coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Claritystamp, John Next Door, La Blanche, and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
It's Christmas! Well, only for another few days. Welcome everybody to Hochanda. We're still in the midst of 5 days of Christmas. I am so pleased to be getting to present with a good friend of mine. It is the lovely Hayley, handmade by Hayley. Hello!
Morning. I'm loving the jumper, Yana. She pulled out all the stops with that one.
I thought I'd make an effort for you, Hayley, as it is Christmas. Now, you might have made a purchase yesterday, so you might have £5 voucher to spend today. If that is the case, just make sure there's £30 or more in your basket. You can apply that code and take advantage of our promotion. What I would say is go onto our website and see full T's and C's. Hayley, I genuinely always love working with you, and this is nice because normally as presenters
we have
don't
a good
get
time,
to work.
don't we?
We do. But what you bring as well, every time you come in, you put so much thought into it. Now, obviously, it is Christmas, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm a big fan of a Quillow.
Oh, well,
I love a Quillow.
The first time that I bought a Quillow kit, and I have to say, I love this one. I've got a feeling I'll be keeping it.
This is going to be something you bring out every year that signifies Christmas on the way. Now, you are getting a panel. We'll go into that in a moment. But that image, isn't
it cute?
The image, and also the colours as well, work so well.
Well, they're nice traditional colours as well, and easy for you to incorporate into, well, any colour scheme at home, to be honest. Very traditional style. And of course, the idea behind the Quillow is you've got obviously the pocket that everything turns into to make your little pillow. But of course, as you can see there, when you open it all out, then you're making a good sized quilt, which you can snuggle under. And also, it has the added advantage that that little pocket is on the reverse of your quilt, and it's positioned just so you can put your feet in it.
Oh, that's nice. Keep
If you're a
your feet
little
warm.
person,
Yeah,
you
okay.
probably wouldn't get away with it, Yanis, but
I'll
I
get one of
certainly
my
could.
feet into that. Do you know what is nice? So Christmas time, especially when it is a little bit chilly, it's so nice to have that little quilt to put over you. It's a great size. Got to talk about, and see, this is what I like about Hayley. She is a crafter and a really talented one, and she always thinks from that crafty perspective, because she's giving you a panel, but after making the Quillow, you're still going to have lots of elements remaining. So we're still going to have 3 of those smaller panels remaining. Am I right in saying that?
That's right. Actually, let me think. You've got the large panel, which is going to be the main focal point when you open the quilt up. You'll see that in a second. Then on the pocket, you're going to use one of those, and then in the corners, you're going to use 4 of them. So you can be left over with 2 actually, when I think about it. Yeah.
But still, you've got elements that you can put into something else. £32.99, saving £13. We did feature the Quillow on our Welcome to the Weekend show with Paola, and it was very busy, and we only showed it for a few moments. So shall I open up? Would you like me to open up?
Yeah, open it up, because this is the thing, this is the beauty of it. And my thinking is, you know, when sometimes you do like a Christmas Eve box or something like that, that you've got, I don't know, might be hot chocolate and little book there, Christmas Eve book. This could actually go into the box as well, or you could get it out at the beginning of December as you start your preparations. But it's a nice, easy project. The actual quilted project, you've got these full instructions within the kit. All you need to do is add in your wadding. You're going to get the backing fabric, you're going to get all of the fabric for your kind of your strips that you'll see in a few moments. You're also going to get your template.
Size.
It's a good size, isn't it?
It's
nice for a little kid,
Hayley,
because of course
awesome.
it's big enough. There you go.
I love it.
Isn't it? You could extend it if you wanted to. I mean, you might find it's quite padded within the Quillow pocket when you are doing it. But yeah, all the fabrics are in there. You just need to add in your wadding, which is very much a personal affair. And there's your pocket for your feet.
For the feet, for a little one. Oh, I love it. Okay, so there is a technique to folding it back up.
Yes, you kind of fold it into thirds, so don't worry about that. You can throw it on the table and we'll chat about it later.
Right, I'll show you that. £32.99 is your price for your Quillow. Absolutely love it. Now, we have got some other options. So if you want to get the full kit, £32.99, saving £13, so really good saving. And you could save a further £5, because remember, we've got over that golden £30 mark. So if you have got a £5 voucher from yesterday, we can apply it now. But, oh, do you know what? I'm so sorry. Can I just go through the rest of it? I've been focusing on sort of the key elements as in the panel, but you're also getting in the kit the thread, so all the thread that you need. Well, no, do you know what? You're going to have loads of thread left over.
Well, this is brilliant for when you actually come to do the stitching of the letters on the front, if you choose to put the applique on there. You don't have to. We include the applique greeting, Happy Christmas, on there, and that is perfect for you to do that. I wouldn't necessarily use that thread for doing my seams, because it's too nice for being on the inside.
And then we have got our strips of fabric as well to build up the detail. And I know you're saying, like, block fabric, hard to get at the moment.
Well, this is it. We're limited on stock of these, which is really frustrating. frustrating because I've got plenty of the panels, which is why you can get them in different formations, but the actual solid colours, lots of people have been sewing things like scrubs, and very, very rightly so, but it means that there is a little bit of a shortfall in solid coloured fabrics out there at the moment. So, yeah.
So that's a full kit, $32.99. You're getting the panel, you're getting, of course, the instructions from Hayley and the pattern. You're also getting all your fabric to make that beautiful Quillow. $32.99 your price, 388167 your item number. Now, if you just want the panel and the pattern, we have got an option for you. So panel and pattern, I know it says £3, but you're actually saving a further £3 that's already factored into the price, because the panel does have a saving on it. So you've seen the panel. I'll open it up again, shall I? I'll do it, because I think we've got to see it. There's your panel. And then if you do have any fabric in your stash, which I know a lot of crafters do, you can just make the most of that. So
well, this bit, people might want to turn it into a cushion if they're wanting to, because you've got some good sized pieces of fabric in there, which you could do. And of course, you've got the additional bits and pieces. We've also got the alphabet, not the alphabet, the greeting, should I say, that you've got that you can use for your template for your applique within that pattern as well. Yeah, what I would suggest is if you are going for either of these, do go for some of the freezer paper as well, because the freezer paper that we've got on the show, you can actually, it's Happy Christmas, sorry there, as you can see there. So what you've got this freezer paper that you can actually print on if you put it through your inkjet printer. So yeah, add some of that in, and you can kind of use the, put the template that comes, put it on your printer if you've got one of those scanning ones, and just copy it. And it goes straight onto your freezer paper.
Okay, so there we go. You can get the pattern for your Quillow, and the beauty is, once you have made up a Quillow, and obviously it's a lovely Christmas Quillow, but a Quillow is something that can last all year round, so it's a beautiful pillow and quilt. So think what other fabrics you have in your stash, and it's something, and I'm sure you get this a lot, Hayley, once someone sees a Quillow, if they come to visit you, do you get friends and family like, could you make me a Quillow?
Well, it's my nieces, not my nieces, I haven't got any nieces, my nephews, it's because I've got one, I've got to make another one because they're twins. But yeah, it is that kind of thing that, and I remember it from being a kid, going and visiting certain people and having certain things that you loved when you went to see Auntie Winnie, and she had that kind of crocheted blanket on her sofa and things like that, and yeah, they're kind of memory makers.
Your nephews are twins?
I've got nephew twins, yeah, and got twins of my own as well.
Twins run strong in your family.
They are, yes. Needless to say, no more.
$19.98 your price, saving £3. Like I say, you've already got £3 factored into that saving as well, so you're actually saving £3 in reality. 843399 your item number. We have got a lovely Christmas cushion for you. So you're making the cushion cover, you're getting the zip in there as well. But look at that price, $12.99 for a very festive cushion. I like this, Hayley.
Well, this one, again, the panel's real good value for money, because you've got the fabric to make the front and the back, and obviously you've got your zip. I've chosen to put the zip at the bottom so as it doesn't kind of interfere with that beautiful fabric that you've got. And then you've got additional panels in there, which don't include any instructions with this one, because it's pretty self-explanatory. But the little pockets that you've got left, you should have a little gift bag at the back there. And I've used some of the extra fabric left over to make a little gift bag. And you could probably make 2 or 3 of these, to be honest, with the fabric that's in there. Add in some of your additional fabric, like from your own stash, and you could probably go a lot further with them.
Well, that's nice for little. What about little presents, Christmas Eve, presents?
Well, yeah, and sometimes people don't necessarily put crackers on their table, do they? They sometimes do like little table gifts. So if you're wanting to put something that won't fit in a cracker, you could actually pop in there.
Let's have a little look. Should we open this up and see what we are getting?
Or maybe something that's got a diamond in it. You could put that within that bag.
That would, I tell you, that's a gift and a half. You don't get that in crackers. Have a little look. So yeah, you've got a lot of elements coming through here, and as Hayley suggested, you're still going to have a lot left over, so you can make little bags if you want as well. It's a lovely panel. $12.99 your price. You're getting the zip in there. Getting the zip in there as well. Your item number is 893684. So we have some freezer paper for you now, Hayley. Just for the benefit, I know most sewers will be aware of the virtues of freezer paper. For anyone who might be starting crafting, why would we want freezer paper in our stash?
Well, freezer paper is perfect for applique. It's got a very thin layer of wax on there that kind of allows it to adhere to your fabric when you iron it. So you've got like a temporary bond. It doesn't leave any residue on your fabric at all. So you can even use it on the right side of your fabric. And it basically means that you can iron it in place and cut around your template for your letters without having to cut out your letters cutters, then trace them round and then cut them again out of your fabric. It just cuts down the processing time. And because it's in A4 sheets, and as I mentioned, inkjet printer, you can actually print on it as well. So it saves time, and that's the key thing. I mean, it's not the most exciting of images, as you can see there, but it's what you can do with it. And also, when you do use it, you probably have about 3 or 4 different goes with that one set. So once you've actually cut out your alphabets, gather them all up, pop them in a little envelope, and you can actually use those on future projects as well.
Nice. So freezer paper, £9.99 your price, 094912 your item number. Okay, we are going to move on. We do have some wonderful panels for you. Nice selection here. Good price on these as well. They have got different item numbers. Let's just have a look at the first one. This is your 12 days of Christmas. And sorry, I'm going to have to open these up because we need to see what we're getting. I will try and be quick. There we go. This is a beautiful panel. For your 12 days of Christmas, £9.99 your price, 419774 your item number. It is classic, timeless. You will create something very special. I really like that, Hayley.
Well, it's very traditional, and whether it's a table runner or place settings, like you say, very traditional. With any of these panels, we've not got an awful lot of these, kind of what I've got left over. Yeah, if you wanted any of these, we won't be seeing any of these back again. So, yeah.
Now, something else, if you want to make your own stockings, it's a different item number. Taking a look here, another really good, classic, strong panel. Hayley, you were saying that if you backed it with some plain that you already have in your stash, you could make 4.
Well, this is it. You've got a left and right for each of those stockings. So you could back them so you can have like your red on both sides, your grey on both sides. What I'd be doing, though, is adding in some of my solid fabrics from the stash and making 4 Christmas stockings with these.
Totally. So item number there, 449012. That's your red and grey. We do have 2 different colour options. The other is a multicoloured, and I'll just pop that out for you as well. So, I mean, normally with fabric, we would just show you, but I think with panels, it's important that you actually see the full panel to see what you're getting. So there we go. Oh, I like that. I mean, that seems huge. Look at the size. That's my kind of stocking.
It's all right. I'm chuckling. Matt, bless him, he's folded up the Quillow, but he's done it inside out.
Oh, there we go.
That's not a problem. It's not the easiest thing to do. Sorry, distracting you there, Yanis. But yeah, again, with that one, adding your own fabric, and you can make 2. And they're quite large stockings, those ones on there as well.
So the
lots of goodies going in there.
Yeah, the multi is bigger than the grey. So if you have someone greedy like me, the multi is a good choice to go for. Then we have our advent calendars. So same item number, 2 different choices here. We've got the red. Actually, apologies, we've got 4 choices. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's have a little look. £9.99, there's your red. Oh, I like the red.
These are nice and easy to do. Yeah. See, you've just got your little pockets to stitch those in place. And again, it's one of those things that you'll use year in, year out.
Brilliant. So that's your red. And then we have our grey, which I'll just show you here very quickly. And we're going to be getting to demonstration in just a moment. If you do have any questions for Hayley, we would love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com. There we go, that's your grey. So similar design to the red, but obviously just different colour tones coming through. See, I like the grey and I like the red. Beautiful. And then we have, so the multi. Let's have a little look. That's your multi. Ooh, now I like that. So multi, a little bit of a different design here with that multi, but very modern, contemporary. Fun.
Again, instructions at the top of that one makes it nice and easy as well.
Yeah, we like that. And then finally, we have our choices. See, I like every one I open up. I like. This is your woodland. And you've even got the animals at the border as well. See on the side? So, £9.99, your price. Look, what I would say to you, and Hayley did mention it, we haven't got a massive amount of stock with the panels, and when they're gone, they're gone. And it's the same thing with the freezer paper, actually, as well. So I'm just making you aware. £9.99 your price, 454900 your item number. Now, we're going to have a look at the Quillow as we head over to Hayley, so you're going to jump onto the website. The Quillow, so you've got 3 options. You've got the Quillow if you want the full kit. You've got the Quillow with the panel and the pattern, or you can just get the panel by itself. Or you can get the pattern by itself or you can get the thread by itself. So actually a lot of permutations. I said 3, I was wrong. Okay, Hayley, so what are we going to be working on?
On the Quillow to start with. So when you get your panel home and your instructions, it will talk about the largest piece to start with, which is going to be your main focal point. I've already started cutting mine out, but I've left it so as I can show you the rest of the cut. So it will come to you and you just literally open it out flat and then you'll start work on that largest panel. And all you need to do is you'll have white lines that actually come around the panel, and it's literally just taking a pair of scissors or your rotary cutter and then just literally cutting along there. And it mentions about cutting it to 17.5 inches, and if you follow those little guidelines, that's exactly what you will do with this. And then we start stitching the blue fabric. Now, incidentally, the little kind of strips that you've got with this are all pre-cut. They're actually 42. Are you all right there? You should be tucked in with the Quillow over there.
I'm just
looking very cosy.
I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to go get the Quillow. Oh, but then Matt took forever to fold it up.
That's all right. It doesn't take long to do that. With your smaller panels, what you will find, it will give you the instructions on those. And again, you do need to cut those down to, I can't remember the width of those ones actually. Let me check my instructions on there. 7 inches. So when you come to do the smaller ones, you just need to make sure that you are leaving a little bit of an allowance around there. So you can see where you've got kind of the frame around your image. Then you're cutting, quite often it'll be on the white line. Just make sure when you're cutting those that you are cutting them to, as I say, the 7 inches, because you'll again stitch a little bit in and it will bring just that little framework there that you're going to see on the corners. So we're going to go to work with the first part.
Can I ask you a question, Hayley? You know, with the thread, how much thread do we get on the spools?
Oh gosh, that's a good question. I don't know. I think it's about 1,100 yards.
Wow.
Yeah, 1,100 yards.
That's a fair amount.
That's a lot there. And then when you do come to do your
Quillow's very
Applique,
lovely to have.
you're right there.
This is brilliant because we have aircon in the studio, so sometimes it can get quite chilly. It really does keep you lovely and warm.
It's cosy, isn't it? Now I'm just going to press this one because the selvage has just kind of popped underneath.
Did you? So we will put wadding inside.
That's it. You put wadding inside. It can be whatever wadding. Some people prefer a natural fibre. Some people prefer something that's more polyester, or just need that to heat up.
We've got lots of wadding on our website. I tell you,
I use the Joe's a lot.
Online, he does a lot of wadding essentials, and also they're part of a pick and mix. I know that we feature a lot. So if you're a Freedom member, there's a further saving.
Definitely take advantage of that. So yeah, just very quickly, just trimming off that selvage as well, just to make sure that I've got the right seam allowance. I should have pressed it beforehand, but I didn't notice that there was a little kind of pleat within there. Oh, incidentally as well, can I just mention on my website, I run regular competitions for people who subscribe to my emails and things like that on there. And I need to mention a winner. We've got a winner of the quilt kit.
Yeah.
So Margaret Byrne, congratulations, you have won one of those kits. So I will be in touch for your address and get that on your way.
Oh, and how do we tell us your website? How do we find it? I want to win some stuff.
It's handmadebyhayley.tv.
Okay.
And usually about once a month we've started doing a prize draw, and you don't have to buy anything as long as you subscribe, and it's all on the website. It's like the email. Anybody can subscribe to that one. Might be in with a chance of winning. So there we go. We've got all of our panel ready. So it's actually 17.5 inches, but of course you can double check that if you're wanting to. But this mat just perfectly fits with that there, as you can see. So you could trim it down if you've got a little bit of extra on there. And then all we're going to do is sew it to the strips, the 2.5 inch strips. Now the strips, I don't think it gives you the length on your pattern, but they're actually 42 inches in length, which 42, 45 inches, depends on your fabric when you're working with it. So yeah, with these ones, they're all good to go. Now you'll notice it is longer than we need, so that's not a problem because we will trim it down as we're stitching. And what I do is, if I bring the machine in, oops, there goes my iron, and there goes my thread. So bring the machine in and just use a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is take one of the strips and take it down either the left or the right hand side. I'm not going to pin it or anything like that, but literally you're just lining the edge up. In fact, I'll go a little bit over. And then just stitching down the side. Now, I've actually got a cream thread in here, and the reason being is so as you can see where I'm actually stitching. So what I'm going to do is just drop the foot down and go along the edge. If you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, then what you will probably find is that you'll have a marking on your stitch plate. If not, you can put a little bit of tape there, just measure it. And 1/4 inch is from where your needle sits to a 1/4 inch off to the side. So just sewing down, and I've gone straight across the top rather than the bottom, so that's a good start, isn't it? Say as you do.
Oh, now we do have the sewing machine on the show. If you are looking for a new sewing machine, I understand sewing machine. It's a very good machine.
It is a good machine.
Now I understand sewing machines are a considered purchase, but there you can see your details. I mean, £218.
This is a brilliant deal. It's a brilliant deal, and it's a fabulous little machine. I wish I'd got it to actually use in the show, but it's a mechanical machine. But you are getting so much for your money. You're getting an extension table, which is absolutely perfect if you are looking at doing your larger projects, maybe something like a quilt or curtains or anything like that. You're getting some additional bits and pieces in there, as you can see. The threads, absolutely brilliant. I use Madeira threads pretty much all the time, and it is just a really good buy. And have you got 3 flexi buys on that one as well?
A 72.82.
Yeah, well, this is it.
Wow.
Less than £80, you can get a machine with that first payment. And at the moment, it's really tricky to get hold of sewing machines, which is kind of why we haven't got the J35 on that I'm working with, because basically Husqvarna Viking hadn't got any stock that we could take from them to bring to Hochanda. So, yeah, if you're in the market for a new sewing machine, you can't go far wrong with that one.
Yeah.
Right, I've rectified what I was doing, practicing what I was preaching, and literally just running that 2.5-inch strip down the side here, as you can see, and just stitch it, just a regular size stitch, going right the way through. It sounds like I could do with a new needle on the machine, actually. If it starts sounding a little bit noisy, then quite often it is you need a new needle. And then just going to the end there, just do a little reverse there, just to make sure that that seam is done. And then what you would do is, you would open it up and press it, but rather than doing that at the moment, all I'm going to do is trim off the excess. So you could do that with a rotary cutter if you wanted to. Let me move my machine out of the way. I'm doing it with my scissors on this occasion, because you could get away with just doing this project using your scissors. And if you are a novice sewer, then you shouldn't have any problem with this one at all. So, again, there we go. We'll press that open in a few moments. Just going to do the opposite side of that. And again, line it up at the top there. Do my 1/4-inch seam again running down there. Just watching Yanis out the corner of my eye. It's quite amusing watching somebody trying to put a Quillow back together.
Well,
I have to say, it's a fabulous pastime. How are you getting on, Yanis? Have you mastered it?
Probably not.
What you need to do is you turn the pocket inside out at this stage.
Oh, okay.
So pull the rest out. You fold it into thirds, and now just turn the pocket inside out, and grab the rest of it. That's it.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, all right.
And then it kind of comes through. You were kind of there. To be honest, I think more often than not it's out rather than folded up as a Quillow. We ought to make it into one of those challenges, hadn't we?
No, it was the folding the pocket. I've got it. It's the folding the pocket.
It's kind of all thirds. That tends to be whatever your size of your pocket is. Your quilt is going to measure like thirds of that, 2/3 bigger. So again, trimming those down. So there we go, like so. And then what I would do is press them open, and then work our way across the top as well. So you can see so far all we're doing is stitching straight seams. So just pressing it. Often you'll hear people say about pressing to the dark side. That tends to be just because of the fabric, that if you're using a lighter weight fabric, that you can see the fabrics coming through, which is why you press to the dark side. But they're both pretty dark on this occasion, so it doesn't really matter. And then just press that flat, because what we're going to do is top and tail the block and do exactly as we did a few moments ago, and take it along the top and the bottom. And it's a nice way for you to kind of frame any block that you've created. So the panel that we've got here, it could be that you've made a quilt block, and many quilters out there will be using this technique, I'm sure, over and over again. There you go. Hot press, the Quillow has been folded. Bless you, Yanis. Oh, we do have quite a bit of fun, don't we, laughing at each other. Take the mickey out of each other all the time.
It's a really good tip, turning that pocket inside out. That's what would have fun.
Yeah, because you naturally kind of fold. I mean, it's not right or wrong, it's just the way that it's kind of
then you want the panel detail on the outside.
Well, this is it, yeah. And you can play around with it if you want to, but yeah, I tend to I do it so as turn the pocket inside out. When it comes to stitching the pocket on the back, I mean, if you wanted to, you could stitch it the other way around, so you've got the picture on the outside. It's personal preference, but on the instructions it kind of shows you the way that Yanis has just done it there. So again, 1/4 inch across the top. This is making that centre block, so it's framing the piece that we've got there. So again, stitching down the sides here. And then what we'll start doing is start putting these side pieces together and making the panels to go. And then, of course, we're all pretty much done with the panel when we've done this bit.
Now, as we're doing this, we have got a free motion sewing foot that Hayley often brings. It's really popular. I know we've done a few shows together and it is sold out, so it is back in stock. You can see it here. I mean, $9.99 for a free motion sewing foot is incredible.
It's a universal one, so you can use it on, pretty much on any machine. Obviously, I haven't tried it on every single machine that's out there, but if you have any issue, then just get back in touch. I've done some free motion work actually on the cushion, so you could actually use it where you're tracing around the design of the cushion.
Does it have to be high shank, low shank?
No, any.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's got a spring on it as well, which is nice because what it means is that the spring kind of, the foot is holds the fabric down while the needle comes out, and it just means you get a better result with regards to it. The high shank and the low shank tends to be when you're using the quilting, the rulers, because you've got a solid, a steady foot. There's no spring on those.
Okay.
So you don't have the kind of accommodation for different sizes.
Well, I know in talking to people, a free motion foot could set you back over £30. Someone told me £70 once for one.
Some brands. There's a certain brand machine that you can be paying a lot. I know for a walking foot for one particular brand you're looking at the best part of £100. So,
well, it's funny you say that because we actually have a walking foot as well.
Oh, we have actually, haven't we? Yeah, I forgot that was on.
It's not £100, but £24.99 for a walking foot. Details are on your screen if you want to.
And again, that's a universal one, so you shouldn't have an issue with any sewing machine with that going on. And of course, that is useful when you come to the stage that you've got your wadding and you're putting your wadding on the back and that you're going through all your different layers, because it does mean that it is easier for you to keep the fabric and get a better stitch out.
Well, if you have got credit, let's say from yesterday, now walking foot and a free motion foot as a sewer, these are essentials. So if you don't have them in your stash, put the two into your basket. You're over the £30 mark, so it would come to $34.99 around that mark. You're gonna save £5 using your voucher if you haven't already used it and you're eligible for making a purchase yesterday. So that suddenly makes it even better.
That's a good buy. That is a good buy, actually. If you do it that way. Yeah, and like you say, I mean the event that we've got, I think it's brilliant because it is making things just that little bit more affordable, isn't it? That extra
shop savvy, and what I would do in events like this is use that voucher to buy things that you would buy anyway. So if you know you're going to be buying something and you've been waiting for the right opportunity and you've made a purchase yesterday, save a further £5. Why wouldn't you? And then you can also have a voucher to spend tomorrow if you want.
That's it. Now, we've got a few little threads coming through there, but we'll trim those away later. But you can see there you've got your panel there, all edged, so that's ready to sit in the centre now of the quilt. So what I'm going to turn to now are the panels that go down the side. They're made up of a kind of Christmas green and a gorgeous red as well, Christmas red. All you need to do with those, and it all just explains it in the instructions, is basically stitch them with the red being in the middle. So you've got 3 strips that will come together, 1 red and a green strip either side. So again, all you're doing is taking your fabrics and you pretty much, the panels that you've got, I think it's pretty much halfway along, you're cutting those in half and then literally stitching them. You can see at the moment I haven't used my rotary cutter at all, so if you have got a sewing machine and you've been wanting to actually get sewing and have a little go at sewing, then this isn't a bad project to have a go at.
Nice. Have you just got the one out today? You've got a second
I have, yes, unfortunately, yes.
Well, take advantage because Hayley's brought some great stuff on the show. We've got some panels which are proving extremely popular. If you do want to get the Advent panels, the 12 Days of Christmas, you can find those on the website. Just shop by brand, handmade by Hayley. We have the feet. We were talking about the free motion foot, the walking foot. We have the Quillow. I mean, there's a lot on the show. And the cushion as well. It's proven very, very popular too.
And if you are going for the cushion and you want to do kind of a quilted front, then do check out the bonded What do they call it? Interlining, it's called, isn't it? You have to think, but it's called that. It's into something. No, you're interlining that, again, Joe brings, because that's got a lovely kind of cotton backing on it, which means that you can give that fabulous effect on the front of your quilt. So, again, what I'm doing here is I'm just running down one of these strips just to show you how this comes together. And this is going to take a little while for me to do, so if there's anything that you need to do, Yanis, by all means, carry on.
Absolutely. Oh, we'll do that because we've got some things we want to share with you. OK, so something that's proving popular, and you're already finding it. Take a look at the details. $9.99, you've got this handmade by Hayley thread, 1,100 yards of thread. So you've got this beautiful Aston embroidery thread, red and green. Look, Christmas colours there in your thread. 731092, your item number. Good saving on there as well. £10 saving. That's effectively, I mean, that's like a happy hour deal. Half price, 50%. Now we've got our handmade by Hayley Quillow pattern. Everybody loves the Quillow. So here you're getting the pattern, and you're also getting the applique design there as well, the Happy Christmas. And 772431, your item number. That's great if you've already got your stash. But if you just want the panel and then to add a few further elements, panel's proving popular. $12.99 your price. There's a lovely image with the bear there. 534981 your item number. Okay, so I have enjoyed the Quillow this hour. I really have, because the Quillow, for anyone who's tuned in, and good morning, because we understand you might have had a little bit of a lie-in. This is a Quillow kit. You are getting an awful lot for your money. You're saving £13. So we're getting both threads, and I just showed you those threads. You can get them as an individual option. In both of those, you're getting 1,100 yards on each. So you've got your red and your green, which is there. You're also getting all your fabrics too. So there's lovely fabrics that Hayley has been using. You can see you've got your block colours. Then you've got your green in there. Sorry, there's a few threads around. There's your green, and you're getting your panel. Now I'm going to open up the panel and show you. So with regard to the panel, you are getting an awful lot. So you're going to be using 5 of the smaller squares and then that large sort of main central image, and that I'll show you on the actual Quillow. But how cute. You've got your little bear, he's snuggled down, he's having a look at his... Do you know what it looks like? It's Christmas Eve. And he's just thinking, I wonder what Santa has left me. Give me a little bit of a shake. And you're going to have 2 of those squares left over. So if you want to incorporate that into another project, you can. But here's the real nub of a Quillow. So if you tuned in, have you ever heard of a Quillow, seen it before? Because the first time I saw a Quillow, I was amazed. I fell in love with it. As the name suggests, it sounds like an interesting name, but it's just a blend. It's like a hybrid of a pillow and a quilt. So here you've got your pillow, which is great. Okay, let's think about this, because coming up, it's Christmas time. So it's that time you're getting a lot of guests coming around, and you're watching TV, and you see your friend or your family. It could be your mum or whoever. They're feeling a little bit chilly. Well, you've got a cushion. You say, no worries. I tell you what, just open it out, and that's all you do. Is just open it up. Comes up there. You've got your pocket, that main central image, and then all of a sudden you have a beautiful quilt. So not only is it a quilt, it's a functional lap quilt, your Happy Christmas quilt, but it folds into a beautiful cushion as well, pillow I should say. That is the joy of a Quillow. It is proving very, very popular. It should be. This is a great make for Christmas. It really is. So as bundles go, you are getting an awful lot. $32.99 your price, saving £13. If Hayley's bringing you it, you know, Hayley would never just bring you anything. So if she's bringing you something, she makes sure it's absolutely first rate. 388167 your item number. Now, we're going to move on. Let's say you have some fabric already in your stash, you don't have the panel and you want the pattern. Well, that's the option we got here, $19.98 your price. I know it says £3 saving, but you're actually already saving £3 with the panel. Now that £3 saving has been factored in, so in actuality you're saving £6 with this. 843399 your item number. You're getting that fantastic panel, and you're getting your instructions for the Quillow. And the beauty of the pattern with the Quillow is once you have it, then you can make as many as you like. You can make your spring Quillow, you can make a summer Quillow, whatever it might be. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got a cushion. I like this cushion. So the cushion instantly screams Christmas. You're getting everything you need to make both the front and back of your cushion cover. So obviously you're not getting the pad inside. You are getting the zip in there as well. And the way it's made, it's really simple. I mean, super simple, because what Hayley has done has sourced a lovely little panel. I say little, it's not that little. Take a look at this. So there is your panel, and with this you will, like the Quillow, you're going to have a fair amount of elements left over, to the point that if I just show you, Hayley said you could make 2, possibly 3 of these little bags as well. I mean, they're very sweet. So just showing you what you can get from your set. I mean, for $12.99, are you kidding? Great price. 893684, your item number. Okay, we are going to have a little look. Oh, apparently we're going to measure the cushion. Let's have a little look. So our cushion is, let's go inches, shall we? So it's 14 inches from corner to corner. Actually, just over 14 inches. So 14 inches squared. Okay. Cheers, Matt. All right, so details on your screen if you do want to go for the cushion. We will move on. We have now the freezer paper. Just showing you here the freezer paper that you were getting. So freezer paper, it's a great way. I know to look at it, it doesn't look that exciting, but using it, 20 sheets of freezer paper, it is fantastic for your applique. I think most sewers will know how important it is to have freezer paper in your stash. If you've never worked with freezer paper before, or if your stash is running low, $9.99, 20 sheets, I think that is a great shout and a good price. 094912, item number. Now we have our panels. These have been busy. Well, everything's been busy. Panels, though, very, very busy. We've got different options. I'm going to start here. This is your 12 days of Christmas. There we go. I really like that. It is traditional Christmas in a panel. Isn't it lovely? So beautiful, artistic little images coming through. Everyone's singing the 12 days of Christmas now, I can imagine, at home. Lovely. So that's your 12 days of Christmas. $9.99 your price. I mean, good price points on the show today. And Hayley always strives, whenever she comes on with Handmade by Hayley, to try and keep the price down as low as possible, but to make sure she's bringing you quality stuff. 419774, your item number. Now, thing is, you can buy a stocking and they're okay, or you can make a stocking. For instance, take a little look at this. Oh no, the multi, I'm just going to show you here, the multi has, is that the multi? No, that's not the multi. Oh, it's the advent calendar. The multi's here. The multi's sold out, so I'm going to have to get rid of that one. I've made a mess. I'm trying to get through to get back to Hayley. Let me just open these up. So excuse the mess. We've still got, there we go. This is your red and grey. $9.99 your price. I mean, that is a beautiful stocking. Hayley gave a good tip. If you've got any plain fabrics in your stash, then use those as the backing, and you can make 4 as opposed to 2 stockings. We have our red, which is here. Is this the Advent? That's the Advent. Okay. There is a grey. Is there only red grey? The multi was the other one. Okay, sorry. Now we're going to move on to Advent calendar. Thought there was one more stocking, so sorry for that, guys. Okay. Advent calendar, we've got 4 options here. We have our red, which I'll show you. So there's your red option. Actually works really well. Now, if you wanted to theme a room, it's the same design that you're getting with your red and grey stockings. So you've got a lovely little Advent calendar red, like that. Then we have the same design, but in grey, which I'll just show you here. Ta-da! So that's the same design, but grey. $9.99, they share the same item number, so you just pick the option that you'd like to pop into your basket, so 454900. So that was your red and grey. Then we're going to move on, slightly different design. Hayley pointed something out here. This is pretty cool because you've got your multicoloured, and you're also getting, if you see at the very top, you've got all your instructions on there. So if this is maybe your first panel that you've sewn, it is great because the instructions are there, you're not going to lose it, and I love the design. Now this is your multi that you're getting. And then finally, we've got our woodland to share. Ta-da! There we go. That's your woodland. So lovely options to choose from, whichever one you go for. I think you're going to absolutely love. Saving £3, 454 900, your item number. Okay, so you've seen everything. I think we're going to head back to Hayley. What are we going to do, Hayley?
Well, we're going to work with the lettering, and so I'll show you where I've got up to so far. So I've done my panel. I don't know whereabouts you're wanting to look, but you can see, obviously you've got the large panel there, and then here you can see those strips I've put in place there with your green and your red in the middle. And what you will find is that the smaller blocks that you're creating with the smaller images, there'll be a similar sort of idea to this with your strips around the edge, and you'll have those running down, you'll have those in the corner with obviously 3 of your strips alongside there. So that's how you're building up your quilt. So I'd do all of that, to be honest. So I'd get to the point where your quilt is pretty much looking like this. I mean, obviously you've got your image here where you've got your straight strips down the side there, and obviously you've got your corner blocks featuring with this one. And what I'm going to do now is work on the lettering that goes across the top. Now, you don't have to put the lettering in place, but if you do, I'll show you how you can do that quick and easy. And I'll also mention that before you actually put the back on the quilt, if you're wanting to kind of omit the letters and quilt the layers together, you need to do it at this stage before you start putting the pocket on the back. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with some of the tartan fabric. Now, when you come to do the applique, don't use the largest piece. What I would say is to cut out the measurements for your pocket before you do your applique, because you're going to need that largest piece there to actually do your cushion back. So we're just going to use some of these little bits that we've got left over here. And the beauty is when you actually come to use do your lettering, you don't need huge amounts, to be fair. So of course this piece I would have trimmed down, so I would have used maybe a little bit off this tartan bit here. It could be that you're using some of the red if you wanted to. It's all about choices really, because that strip of red fabric I haven't used at all in my Quillow. So you've got quite a bit of red fabric there that you could use, but because it's red going on that wine colour, I've chosen to go for the tartan instead. So I'm just going to cut that piece out like so. Snip that out, just those little threads. And what I'm going to do is apply to the back of it some of the kind of heat and fuse. Got this on my section of the website as well, which is always useful because it makes it nice and easy when you're coming to. So it's kind of like your heat activated webbing, I think we call it potentially. Just going to bring in my applique mat here so as I don't get the glue stuck to everything.
As you're doing that, just let you know the heat activated webbing details on your screen. $11.99 is your price. You're getting, now there's an awful lot, what, 2 metres by 45 centimetres. That's huge. 334, your item number.
And I'm putting this onto my applique mat here. And all I'm doing is I'm just putting, you'll see that the piece of fabric that we've got is actually way smaller than the webbing, but because I've got it on my mat, it doesn't actually iron to the mat. If you did this onto your ironing board or your pressing mat, then you would end up with all that glue on your pressing mat as well. So don't do what I'm doing without one of these mats in place.
You posted those mats in the past, didn't you?
That's right, yeah, there might be a few on. I'm not sure if there's any on the website or not, but we have done them in the past. So all you do is you put your webbing on the back there, and that means that that fabric is now primed and ready for you to actually use with your for your applique. So again, I'm going to hang on to my mat there because that's useful. What I've done is I've taken my sheet with my letters on, and I've already put them onto my freezer paper. And you do have to be careful when you are printing onto your freezer paper, because you have to go on one side of it because it won't print on either side. I don't know why, it must be something to do with the wax on there. So when you actually feel it, you'll be able to kind of feel where you've got a waxy coating on one side and it's kind of got a little bit of a sheen to it, and then you've got your paper side that it will print onto, so that's not a problem at all. And then all you need to do really is take your letters, and I mean you could put several on there at the same time or cut them individually. So just trim around any one of those, just rough cut. Don't have to be too fine with regards to that, just trimming around the edge, because you will actually cut them in a little closer detail in a few moments. And that's got your backing on there, and because of the wax on here, it's not a huge amount of wax that you're going to be getting on there, so it's not going to have any effect with your fabric. So you just place that down on top, get your iron, and again press your iron on top, and you will see then that the fabric is then attached like so. And then all you need to do is literally cut around that. Again, you can fussy cut if you're wanting to. And that means it's just nice and easy. You've not had to trace out the letters. You've not had to kind of, well, it's just tricky, I think, when you're actually cutting around your fabric without having this in place. Sometimes if you're actually putting it onto the back of the fabric, you might just be tracing onto heat and fuse. You've got to kind of do everything in reverse. And I just find myself getting in a little bit of a muddle when I start reversing the letters. And then all you need to do is cut out your different letters like so. Quick and easy. And then that is ready for me to actually place on my quilt. Now, I haven't got all the other letters. But you can see just how quick and easy it is. But what it means is I can take that letter H off now, so it's not stuck forever on there. But then when I come to do another quilt, I can put that in place and I can use it again. And you can see that it's fused again to there, so I can use that. And I'll probably get 3 or 4 goes out of that, to be honest, before I need to replace it. So the 20 A4 sheets really do go a long way, to be honest with that. And then all I'm going to do is bring my quilt back in. And I'm going to, oh no, that's not my quilt piece. Where's my quilt piece? Oh, it's on my lap. Bring this in, and obviously you would position your greeting. So let's just get this in roughly the right place so as I can finish this off when I get home.
Okay.
So I just position it, sitting it pretty central, so make sure that it's overhanging the right size, and that's going to sit probably around there. And obviously the Christmas is going to sit underneath, so I'm going to keep that about there. And all I need to do is take the backing off that heat activated webbing, and that means that I can actually press that in place, and then it's ready for me to do some applique work on. So I'm going to pop that down there like so, and then come along with your iron, press it. Try not to move your iron too much, because of course the heat is activating the web in there, and what that means is if you start ironing it and moving it, you will actually move that out of place. So just hold it. This little iron, incidentally, this is one that I bought. I don't know whether it's a 7-day saver at one point.
We've had it,
Brilliant.
We've had it on, I think we had it on as some happy hours as well. I think we might have had it on a 7-day saver. If you ever see it, now its regular retail price is $19.99. Well, I know we've had it on at a freedom price for $11.99, and we have had it as a happy hour deal for $9.99 as well. So do look out if we ever have it on. It's very good.
So easy one, and it's brilliant down, because the handle folds down, yeah.
But you know what impressed me about it is the heat it kicks out. It's comparable to a normal iron. If you've ever been to a hotel and tried to use a small little iron, it doesn't do the job.
That's right.
That's very good.
And it's nice because it is with sewing in mind. I know Emily's trying to find the details for you, but one of the reasons I love it is because you haven't got any holes in the base there, so you can see every area of that sole plate is hot, and you don't necessarily need steam when you're working with fabrics if you're sewing. And like you say, it's hot at the moment, so I'm not going to do it, but you can fold the handle down as well. So yeah, and then you've got kind of like a little recess there, so you can actually wind the cord around it. So yeah. So
I think it is on our website, and it comes with an ironing mat, so you can find it.
Okay, not on a special price at the moment. Hang on.
Yeah. I was going to say, I would.
It'll be back.
Because whenever we feature it, get it at a good price.
Now, I just need to swap over and put my free motion foot. Oh, no, that's the one to take my needle out. And the needle's dropped out. That's not the one I meant to do.
If you do want to get hold of a free motion foot, you can find that on the website. Also, the Quillow. So working with the kit, Quillow's busy, really busy. You're getting an awful lot for your money in the actual kit. So the full kit, you're getting your panel, which is your main feature panel. You're also getting all the fabric to build up the Quillow, and you're getting the thread in there as well, and of course the pattern. Now the 2 spools of thread, your red and green, you're getting 1,100 yards on each. So when you start factoring in what you're getting and the price you're saving here, I'm not surprised it's popular. $32.99 is your price if you want to pop it into your basket. It is over the £30 mark. So if you have got £5 credit to use from making a purchase yesterday as courtesy of our 5 Days of Christmas event, that's why obviously we're dressed Christmassy, you can use that today because it's over there. Where was your Christmas jumper, Haley?
I haven't got up into the loft.
Well, okay, fair enough. I did have to dig this out as well. Now, there are more items. We've also got the cushion as well. Can't believe the price on this. So you're getting the panel. You're also getting a zip, $12.99. Fantastic value for money. Your item number there is 893684. You're saving £3, and you're also going to have some elements left over. Haley was showing she made the cushion and was still able to make some bags from that as well, and you're getting the zip. Okay.
Now, I've just swapped over. I was going to do a little bit of applique, but I'm going to do some satin stitch applique, actually, with this one, because it's kind of my preferred one on this style. I do like to do free motion applique as well, like raw edge applique, but with this one, it kind of shows off the sheen of the thread when you're doing it on this. So, just going to thread up my machine. Now, I've still got the same light thread in the bottom, so I'm going to do a little bit of a test run with this before we get into the throes of doing our applique. Oops, got the thread twisted around the needle. Come back here. Now, the thread that you've got, it's a brand that you don't readily see in the UK. It's very, very popular in America, but we don't always see it over here. And it's called Robinson Anton, and they are well known for their embroidery threads. So this one is a really nice one to go for, and you get in loads within the set. I mean, it's £9.99. Which is an offer price. Usually you'd be paying £10 a spool for that, actually, here at Hochanda. So the deal that we've got, and for it to come in the Quillow kit as well.
And a lot of you are going for that. I'm thinking, because I did a show with Hayley, a Handmade by Hayley show a while ago, and she brought us these fantastic designs on a USB. USB. So if you have maybe got that USB, you've got an embroidery machine, the Husqvarna Viking or another one, great threads to stock up on because they are very good quality.
They are indeed. Now, I would normally suggest you put a little bit of stabiliser behind your fabric when you come in to do your applique work. I haven't got any to hand, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an extra little bit of fabric behind there for now. But yeah, stabiliser, something like your stitch and tear. We've got one on the website that I've done as well, which is part of an embroidery pack with some bobbins and things like that. And just actually what we will do is we'll do a little test piece to make sure that we have got the right setup for satin stitch when we're coming to do it, because you need a zigzag. So on this particular one, if I go into my stitches, I just need to find my zigzag, which is in that particular menu, and I just need to close it up, which is going to be that one. No, it's not, it's the other direction. It's that one that I need to bring it closer together. Now, it's quite how close that is. Might need to make it a little bit closer. I know we should be okay with that one. Actually, this has got like a little stitch in the middle, but that one will do for now. And basically what you're doing with your applique is you're stitching it in place to stop it moving around. The heat and fuse that I've used is okay to use, but it won't stay there if you're washing your project. So that's the key thing with this one. So if you're wanting to do your applique, then all you need to do is you drop your foot down, choose a satin stitch. This one's quite an open satin stitch, but I kind of like the decorative element of this one. But you could, if you wanted to, do a narrower one. And then all you do is move that thread out the way. And then you just literally are stitching. Now, hang on a minute, it's not picked up the bobbin thread. Let's go back and pick. Oh, the bobbin has timely dropped. Hold on, I've got another one.
That's okay. While you're doing that,
hold that up and I'll go and get one.
I have got the completed. You can see the Happy Christmas there with that satin stitch around it. So look. That's the thing with this project. There are so many elements going on. You've got your main panel detail in there. It is a pillow and it is a quilt, and it's a beautiful lap quilt. The pocket, Hayley gave a good shout earlier on because you've got that little pocket, so for maybe younger members of your family, pop their little tootsies in there and keep them nice and warm. It is going to be the blanket, or the quilt I should say. I mean, look at that. It's so effective, that Happy Christmas. Just sings off the quilt, and it complements the beautiful panel detail that you are getting in there. That teddy bear looks very cute. How are we getting on, Hayley?
Not too bad. Right, ready to go. So dropping the foot down now, we should be okay. And basically what I'm doing now is I'm just doing my little satin stitch. You'll just start to see it coming out of the back of the machine, and it just shows how beautiful that thread is when you start doing your applique work with it. So there you go, just working our way around. Now obviously just take your time. When you do come to turn a corner, like I am on the H here, just make sure that your needle is down in the outs, let me get it the right way around, in the inside edge, and just rotate it very slightly. You've got some tight curves on here, so do it nice and gently, keep it down and just stitch over and keep working your way around. Yeah, something I didn't mention at the offset, which I probably should have done, is I have got a little video showing you making this up and actually doing the applique as well. So that will be on my YouTube channel as well.
Where do we find that video?
Can I, it's go to Handmade by Hayley, and there'll be a link to take you over to my YouTube channel. It's not uploaded yet though, but by the time you get your kit through, it will be.
And
can I give a cheeky plug?
Saver, right?
8 o'clock, 7-day savers, of course, they are launching. And I've got one appearing on there, which is going to be some fabulous metallic threads. Really good deal on those, Madeira threads as well. So, yeah, do check those out. But I'll quickly pull this out of the machine just to show you the effect that you get with that. Look at that, a bit wobbly in places, but there you go. That's where that gorgeous satin stitch shows off those fabrics, those threads to their best ability.
Hayley, thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed this show. So, looking forward to more Handmade by Hayley shows in the future. Unfortunately, she only had one live hour today. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Hayley's coming up next with our one-day special. And it's a good one-day special. It's Christmas crafting with Clarity at their very best. After that, it's Christmas with Daisy and Grace. I'm looking forward to that show. And then a fancy Christmas with Scarlett Rose Craft.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hello there, good morning and welcome back. Well, really looking forward to this hour for several reasons. Because it's a one-day special, naturally, it's an amazing deal, details of which are up on the screen. Incredibly busy for this one because we have got the most amazing deal. You've got Freedom members discount on that price as well. And guess what? Overnight, we are now finding ourselves in a limited stock situation with this one. My goodness, to be able to tell you that at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning shows the popularity of this one. It's been absolutely amazing. Beautiful artwork, as you can see here. And of course, we're going to be chatting about the artwork as the hour progresses. But if you want to get in nice and early, I would certainly suggest you do so. You can see that you're saving £7.50 on your one-day special. But of course, that could be bumped up to £12.50 if you've still got your £5 credit from yesterday yet to spend. Now, of course, the flexi buy on this one, if you're a Freedom member, is a little below that £30 threshold. But there's plenty of other goodies that you can add into your basket. You might choose some of the things that Barbara's going to be using within her demonstration. Talking of which, the lady's here herself. Good morning, Barbara. How are you?
Good morning.
You're looking
Hayley.
very glamorous there, I have to say, for 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
It's very early.
It is, yes, it is. Now, these new stamps, I mean, this is something new, and you've brought in a new artist to us as well.
Yes, now, Marina Petitova is a very talented Russian artist, and we've actually licensed these illustrations from her. She, years ago, Pergamano actually licensed this artwork, and Linda Williams and another customer flagged this up to us. And so we went in search of Marina, and we've licensed them again worldwide for a few years. So they're very, very special. And these are the first 6 of 18 images that we've borrowed from her.
They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, the artwork is incredible. You can see on the packaging here, you've obviously got some indication and ideas of how to add your colour to them. But I know the design team have been using them in loads of different ways because, of course, the cleanness of that stamp, obviously the way that Clarity make their stamps, mean that all that fine detail comes through when you stamp them out.
Yeah, and the other thing is that these particular stamps, and hats off to Jason, the stamp maker on this one, they're so detailed. The fineness, when you start to use them, is quite spectacular. And in the large bundle, you'll see that the 6 images are also in miniature for gift tags, for example, and, well, for lots of reasons, actually. But absolutely spectacular. And even the smallest stamps, they stamp up absolutely perfectly, Hayley.
They do every single time. I mean, we know we're buying in confidence when we get hold of stamps from you guys, and you must have had so much fun working with these. I mean, the finished samples that we've got here are absolutely incredible, and they're just fun little characters. I love the name of them as well, the Pergamano Poppets.
Yes, yeah, we had great fun naming them as well, all starting with P, the Poppets and Paloma and Pud and Pumpkin and and Pearl. One of the things I wanted to flag up was as well, because we brought them in under the Pergamano brand, and the reason we did that was because in deference to the entire range, really, because we've licensed them under Pergamano, but of course Clarity are making them because they're so beautiful for Parchment, and because Pergamano licensed them before, and we thought that we would show you. If I can just show you a piece of artwork here, you'll appreciate this. You're a Parcher.
Wow.
So you see here, this is the stamps stamped on Parchment. It's a piece that I did yesterday.
Beautiful.
Or the day before. No, yesterday. but you can see how this is using traditional parching skills. This is using one of our grids, the Charles grid, around the outside. I'm going to step this one up on my blog today, Hayley, in detail with photos.
Absolutely beautiful. And I must admit, when I first came in, I was doing my prep, and I was trying to find out the connection between why we were stamping and why it was Pergamano, and that explains it beautifully there, that there's already history with these designs with the Pergamano name. But you're so right. I mean, they stamp out beautifully on your parchment. But for our stamping viewers, I mean, whether you are using them on your parchment or using them on any of your cardstock, I mean, look at the detail that you've got from these. They're absolutely beautiful.
And one of the, let me show you, Sheila Metzeler, let me show you this sample that I've got in front of me. Now, this is, again, one of those fantastic samples. This is the demonstration that I borrowed for the 8 o'clock show, for this particular show, from Sheila. And you'll see what I really love about this is that she has used, because they're such delicate images, and yet she's used a really bold stamp. She's used the hot air balloon stamp from the Up and Away.
Yes,
and this netting is so strong, and yet it works beautifully with such a delicate stamp. So what blows me away about this, Hayley, is that you can take these stamps and make something so delicate and fine like traditional parchment work, or you can do what Sheila's done and what I'm going to deconstruct and then reconstruct for your pleasure in the first demo, something so mixed media almost and bold, you know. That impresses me no end. And the mix, what I was going to say was this hot air balloon net, it's so clever. If I show you this particular sample, you see how it looks like quilting, which will appeal to you. So it's very interesting what you can do with something so bold.
And it's lovely as well because, of course, it's an oval, one of my favourite shapes, because you can use it portrait or landscape as well. And, of course, you saw some wonderful images there that Barbara was showing us, some pieces of artwork. But this particular one here has had that colour stripped away, so just keeping it quite monotone with regards to the colour can have an equally fabulous effect. Many of the little characters, though, when you're actually looking at these, there are certain elements that do make them into Christmas designs. But, Barbara, there's a lot of them that you'll be using all year round, especially the one that you just showed us in that frame. I mean,
the one that Sheila created that I'm going to offer up in the first demo is very, it's not Christmassy at all, actually. It would make a beautiful birthday card.
Wouldn't it just?
It's very, isn't it? It'd be a nice piece for the wall as well, actually.
Well, they all would.
The Charles wall.
And again, whether you're working with your pastel tones, your bright colours, it's that amazing. But this is the one that struck me. I mean, this one's got a very masculine tone to it, but those blues in there work beautifully.
Yeah, that's these work. Yeah, beautiful. And again, you know, so you're going from something as delicate as parchment work to bold, like mixed media, paint, Sam Crowe-esque type artwork. This is Jane Telford's beautiful little mini books. This is using the smaller stamps, the 6 in the A5 set. I think it's only available in the larger bundle now, which is well worth having.
Well, this is it, and these are absolutely beautiful. Like you say, things like your gift tags or your smaller pieces or your little books, as you can see from this one. I think it's a fabulous little idea, as you can see here. Now, Barbara, I know we've got some amazing demonstrations, and I could sit and chat for you for hours. It's such a long time since we've had a catch-up. Yeah, if we're going to get those videos in, we're going to have to say goodbye, which I don't want to do.
Well, you take care, love, and I shall speak to you soon.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep you. I will hold you to that. Now, there you go. As you see Barbara go there, she's going to actually be showing us that fabulous card that she shared with us a few moments ago. So you know it's worth staying tuned for. Barbara, thank you very much. Are we going to hear from you later on today, or are you doing the craft?
Paul's going to take over at 12 o'clock, but thank you for asking. Lots of love, and thank you to everybody who's been involved in this project, and thank you to the viewers for supporting. We knew you'd love them. It's always exciting when you take something on that's new and it's received so warmly. So thank you for that too.
It certainly has been. Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you, Sheila, for the beautiful inspiration
Exactly,
today.
yes, Sheila, thank you very, very much. And of course, Marina as well, who provided that beautiful artwork to start with. And this is the key thing. That's what Barbara does. She has had an idea for this, but she likes to keep that authenticity going. So that's exactly what's happened. And it just shows the fabulous artwork has gone from that, obviously, original Pergamano kind of train into your clarity and your stamping, but absolutely beautiful. So the complete collection, as you can see there, details on your screen there. 2 flexi buys at £29 and 99 pence will get you those. And of course, that's getting you obviously the stamps there with those over this side. Don't get me left and right mixed up. So you're going to get everything from this point right the way across there, as you can see. But of course, the stamps that we've got here are your one-day special. This is how you can get hold of them with that amazing deal. £37 and 49 pence. You've got £7.50 saving on this one, and you can see there you're getting all 6 of these beautiful characters. You're going to get Paloma featuring within here. The artwork from Marina is absolutely incredible. Then you've got Pearl, and of course keeping that P continuity, I think it's just a lovely idea. Got a little press here and just tiptoeing, as you can see there. I love those little boots that she's got there. And then of course you can see here we've got Prue, we've also got Pumpkin, and finally we have Pud. All those little characters. Now, it's been a very busy one-day special, and over half of the one-day special has gone. So 812509, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, please do it as quick as you can. Now, the little mini poppets, those are the ones that are getting included within the complete bundle. That has gone individually. So the only way you can get hold of this is with regards to obviously going for your complete bundle. So here you go. You can see your mini poppets featuring here as well. We have still got the sentiments available, but if you're wanting those ones, please don't go looking for the item number because you can't get them, but you can get them alongside the sentiments and the one-day special in that big bumper bundle. If you're just wanting your sentiments, they are available for £14.99, but again, they're in that complete bundle, so it makes sense. And incidentally, all of those savings that we're looking at there, you are getting those within the complete bundle and the ability to spread the cost. And of course, you could be saving that extra £5 on these as well. So do take advantage while you've got your opportunity. So you're actually saving £25. Unless you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving a little bit more. You're saving £31. That's more than covering the cost of those additional stamps, isn't it? Because one of them was £14.99, I think. So, yeah, there you go. And it's the only way you can get hold of the little poppets there as well. So, 993830, £59 and 98 pence. Now, very quickly, can I tell you about that stamp set that Barbara is going to be using within her demonstration? Well, this is it. And you've got that hot air balloon, but that fabulous frame, and you've got the masks to work alongside these as well. And this is the beauty. The whole set comes together and gives you so many different opportunities. The oval, as I said, portrait or landscape, absolutely perfect. Love the scripted font that you've got with this one, which works perfectly with the little hot air balloon and all that fine detail in there. And of course, you've got the trees as well. So if you are wanting to build up a landscape, then you can do. And then you can see, obviously, you've got your masks here, which we can use in so many different ways to get loads and loads of different effects. £19 and 99 pence. Add that in alongside your complete bundle. You can spread the cost of that over 2 payments as well. And of course, it could be the item that adds into your basket to take you through that £30 threshold. I've been chatting way too much, so let's go over and have a little look at that first part of the demo with Barbara.
Good to have your company again. Now, let's go back to these beautiful poppets. And what I'd like to do now, up until now, it's been quite delicate and fine and entwined frames. And now I'd like to go bold with colour and bold with the frame. This is really interesting because when you're doing Christmas cards, often you make lots of them, and so it's really useful if you can stamp directly onto our designer paper. But with these you may think, they're very delicate, would they even show up? Good news, yes they do. So when you look at this gorgeous piece of artwork here, you can see she's been stamped onto our Northern Lights designer paper, and then with clever use of pergoliners coloured in to bring her out to her best. And also, while we're looking up close, let's have a look at this fabulous framed stamp. Now you may recognise that. That comes from the hot air balloon stamp. Do you remember, from the Shack Shack? And I thought maybe it would be too busy or too loud, but actually it looks superb. And when you stamp it onto designer paper, interestingly, we actually boldened it up a little bit. So you can see here, for example, when it's stamped, it is quite fine. And I'll show you how we change it to make it really beautiful, actually, isn't it? So what we've got here, if we deconstruct it, we're using this stamp for the outside, and then we're using Pearl for the inside, one of those beautiful poppets. And so that you understand the parts, this is that part, and this is her on Northern Lights. And then when you layer them up together, that's what you get. So we've actually cut a hole out of this, and we're using, and that's how you get clever colour combinations, you see, and colour contrast like this. So let's make this and see where we're going. Now, before we start, there's some good news. I saw this frame, and I thought, I wonder if it would sit on our stamp board. And it sits absolutely fantastic. You know, the largest piece of the stamp board, this sits on there like a treat. Okay, so you just stamp it on there with a VersaFine ink pad, because it's wetter and it's slower drying. Give it 10 minutes to dry, and then I stamped her inside, and this is exactly the same as that artwork, but look, it's on the stamp board. And then the best thing is I was able to just cut it on a guillotine to size, so I just trimmed it back. Doesn't that look fantastic? This is going to be beautiful for colouring in, so I'm excited. And you could make a whole set of them, couldn't you? I love this stamp board, it is great. Now let's get going, and the first thing we want to do is stamp that big bold frame. So what we'll do is we'll stamp that first, and then we'll ink up. I'm going to use VersaFine only because I want it to be quite black, and I want to take my time. You could use our archival too. Just remember, VersaFine takes a little bit longer to dry. That's the only thing. Right, so we'll turn this over, decide where you want it to be, and then just, I think we'll go in that area there. There we are. And we're just going to stamp in there like so, and then press well on the stamp. It's a big bold stamp. Look at the size of it. It's a huge one. So what we're going to do is press hard. If you've got a stamp positioner, perhaps a couple of times, but you'll get a beautiful image. It's worth it. And then turn it over, maybe rub on the back just to be sure that we've got all the area. We've got it perfect. And then we'll lift it off. Absolutely wonderful. So now we've got our stamped image. And then when we compare that though with the artwork, what you'll notice is that the art is actually a lot bolder, isn't it? Look. And what we can do there is take our micron pens, oh fellow doodlers, and all we're going to do is colour in every other one. So what we're going to do now is just take a micron pen and colour in every other block. Now let me make a suggestion, because as relaxing as this is, there's nothing worse than you go all the way around and then you go wrong. So why don't you take your micron pen and put a dot like this in all the ones that you want, so it's every other one that you want to colour in. And if you just do this first with your pen, right, hang on, then that way when we go along here, I haven't got to think anymore about miss one, miss one, miss one, miss one, ink one, miss one, ink one, miss one. I haven't got to think about it. I just go to the dots. So at this point you can completely relax because you've already taken the thinking out of it for yourself. So you can go along. That's a top tip actually. It helps me a lot. And then you're going to do the same thing on the inside. 1, 2, every other one, so that you don't go wrong. And then just colour in every other one. And what you'll find is as you go round, it takes about 10 minutes I'd say to go all the way around with a micron pen. You can use one of the bigger nibs. There we are. They come in a set of 7, so they're very good. You're going to go round like so. Right, and then eventually you'll get all the way around like that, and then you'll cut out the centre with a good pair of scissors. Okay, good pair of scissors, cut out the middle, and then you're ready to frame your little girl. So put that to one side. Let's do that for a minute, and then we'll take our little girl. So what I'm going to do now is take my Northern Lights paper like so, and I'm going to stamp the little girl into an area where her face is light. So I could go in this area here, for example, where her face is light, or this is a little brighter, but I think that will look lovely. And again, I think I'll use my VersaFine. Archival's good too though, But with the VersaFine, it's a little bit wetter and it takes a little bit longer to dry. That's all you've got to remember. Just gives you a little bit more wiggle room. Okay. And then I'm just going to place that in. Give myself enough room as well. I have to give myself enough room to be able to cut it out, don't I? Don't go too close to the edge or you won't be able to cut it out. Right, then we'll do so. She'll be perfect. There she is. So we've got Pearl in the right place now. And then that is going to come over the top like so. Perfect. See? And that's going to get trimmed. And now it's time to colour in. Now, as far as colouring in goes, as I said, I need to wait a little while until that's dry. So let's go to one that I've already started on. And you can see, I'm going to take my pergoliners and the white. Let's put a little bit of white in first. I've already started. Right, so you can work in layers. The B pencils from the pergoliners are really oil-based. They're like the polychromos from Faber-Castell. And they sit, they're opaque. So what that means is that I can go over, for example, the green skirt here, which was green, and yet when I go in with red, she's got a red skirt. The green completely disappears. So I can go in with white highlights, I can go in with any colour I like, and I can block out the colours in the background, which is great. Makes all the difference in the world when you're colouring in, especially on designer parchment. So now I'm going to just, they're very, very creamy pencils, the pergoliners, as are the polychromos. So we'll just go through her skirt like so. Just have a look and figure out what's what. Now you see that her little jacket, maybe we want that jacket to be completely red. So if you want it to be really beautiful, rich red like velvet, then just add a little bit more of a layer. See? Go through like so. I added a little bit of white to the top, and all that will do is give me a lighter red. You see? Which is great. So this looks good. And then I'll add a little bit of yellow in her hair, just to add a bit of contrast to the background, and then maybe a little bit of brown, just so that her head doesn't look the same colour as the background. You see, you've got to create contrast, that's all. And you can do that very easily, just like this, look. Doesn't that look lovely? And we'll put a little bit of, she's got a really long plait, look. Then I'm going to use that yellow now to really bring that plait out there. This is going to look so pretty. There we are. So just take your time colouring in. The thing about these stamps as well, because they're so sketchy, the illustrations, they're very sketchy. They were drawn that way, and that's great because it means that the colouring in hasn't got to be so precise, you know. You can be sketchy with your colouring in as well, and it just looks right. It sits right. Look, isn't that pretty? And then it's up to you whether you want to get a bit lighter around the bottom, add a bit of whiteness, a little bit of a drop shadow. Just go the other way, just a bit of whiteness around the halo, around the head. There you go. Cool. What would look lovely would be a little bit of glitter as well, in my humble opinion, but we haven't got time for that now. So then what we're going to do is cut that out. Let's go to one that we've already finished, and you can see it's got a really lovely, the thing about pergoliners, they have a really nice sheen on them as well. Look, doesn't that look pretty? See the shadow? Look, it's like an oil, isn't it? Yeah, so that one's completed now. So we'll take that away. She's ready to go. And then we can mount her on the back of there. So we've got that lovely contrast look, because the yellow and the blue. Doesn't that look beautiful? And then what we're going to do, top tip, when we're actually mounting like this, my suggestion is that you begin with the top layer and you you put that layer to that layer, then the next one to the next one, and you work your way backwards. So this one will be attached to this one. I would use a glue runner as well. I would just use a glue runner like this. So for example, let's just get this round the right way. If we add a little bit of glue, I just want to show you this. I know I'm teaching you to suck eggs now, but sometimes the most obvious things are the things that go wrong, aren't they? So I'm just going to add a little bit of a glue runner along this one. See? So you start at the top and you work your way backwards. So if I just... Now I've got this, and now I've got the little girl that I've cut back, and then I'm going to decide where I want her to sit. I think that's going to be perfect like that. Right, so then that now sits on there, and then I'm going to take this layer like so, and I'm going to set that layer on the black, and then when I've set that layer on the black, then I'm going to, so I'll layer that one up, then that layer goes on the white, and that layer goes on the other beautiful Northern Lights paper, and all this is just layer on layer, and it draws your eye into the centre, into the centrepiece. But that's all it is, and so very quick to make actually, not difficult. And what I really am pleased about is that we know now that that fantastic frame also not only complements these beautiful little poppets, but it also works on our board. Chuffed about that.
And so you should be. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing that one with us, Barbara, and thank you for bringing us this amazing deal. Now you can see the deal on your screen there, and you can see that the details have changed slightly because we are now working with extended delivery on that complete collection. So did sell out. We're only talking an extra week with regards to these, but if you're wanting to get hold of them, the details are there on your screen. Now of course you've got your one-day special in here, so you will have the associated saving with your one-day special included within your complete bundle. Then of course you've got the addition of those fabulous stamps there with the mini poppets in there, which I love these. These are smaller versions of the artwork that we've just been looking at, but gives you lots more possibilities, lots more scope, and I'll share some of those with you in just a few moments. Individually though, please don't go looking for it because it has sold out by itself, so the only way you can get it is within the complete collection. And then the final part of this particular collection here, or the bundle should I say, is the sentiments, and these are beautiful. I love that scrolly aspect that you've got. It's almost like a handwritten look. Well, handwritten if you've got nice handwriting. That's not how it would look. It's probably Barbara's writing actually, because she's very kind of astute with penmanship, isn't she? So yeah, very, very much so. So you can see the deal on your screen there. An amazing price, but even more so if you're a Freedom member, because that £13.50 saving is on top of the associated savings for each of those. So you're actually saving overall £31. It is an amazing deal, and the details are there on your screen. Can I share some of the finished samples with you as well? Because some of these are, well, they're all beautiful, but it's like, which ones do I choose, because they are gorgeous. Now in that overall collection you are going to be getting 31 stamps, different sizes of these as well, so you can see they make good sized cards if you wanted to make your square cards. Again, if you wanted to do smaller projects, absolutely beautiful, as you can see here. There you go, gorgeous. Love this little idea that you've got here up at the top there, using a little kind of acrylic bauble. Again, so many people have created so many wonderful pieces. Not all of them have got names on the back of them, so apologies if I'm not giving you a name check. D, as we know, busy, as you can see there, a little bit of sparkle going on here. You'll recognise some of those papers from the back. But of course, not only are you getting the larger pieces, you're getting the smaller pieces as well, which I think is brilliant, because again, here you can see a little gift tag. Isn't that cute? Absolutely adorable. But when you look at that, there's nothing really depicting Christmas. So obviously add a greeting that says Christmas, and yes, it would look like a Christmas project. But even this one here, she's got a little kind of Christmas style hat on there, but she could be a little winter fairy, couldn't she? Absolutely adorable. But then we have got, oh my goodness, have a look at this, all of those little mini characters coming together, following a circle around there, because of course you're going to get 6 of those. But what a lovely idea. And of course, because you've got the different sizes, it means that when you've got other things that you're working with, like Christmas tree stencils, or and I think, have we got this stencil on the show? I don't know. It's a lovely little stencil, that one. Or whether you're popping them into baubles, because you've got the different sizes, it means that you really do have the scope and the ability to craft in loads and loads of different ways. Absolutely adorable. 2 flexi binds are £29.99 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, if you've got your £5 credit, your basket or your first payment on your flexi bind needs to be for £30 or more. So we need to find you something else to add into that basket to take advantage. So what should we have a look at? Well, of course, Barbara worked with that wonderful hot air balloon stamp just a few moments ago. And this is a fabulous set because you've got the framework, that gorgeous kind of lattice work that Barbara was working with. It's a beautiful one to work with. As Barbara showed you, I mean, it's quite a heavy stamp design with this one. There's a lot of detail within it. But whether you're using it in a kind of strong element or softening it down with your imagery, then this is a lovely one to work with. Portrait or landscape, of course, ovals are always very useful in that respect. You've got your sentiment featuring in here, and of course your hot air balloon elements as well, meaning it can really build up a beautiful scene with these. And of course the masks will allow you to use some of those fancy techniques that we like to use as well. So £19.99, brilliant value for money. 665370. That is a wonderful way for you to actually work with these ones, and I saw Barbara was working with it just a few moments ago. Now, stamp board. I've not seen this before from the Clarity guys, so I'm not sure if it's brand new, but it's very, very popular. You're getting 60 pieces within this one. So you've got your different sizes of your circles, you've also got your hearts, your squares, and of course your triangles. And these can be used in a variety of different ways. So perfect if you're wanting to create kind of little spotlights, because of course you can use them to highlight and accent certain areas, or use them to decorate and actually pop them onto a project if you're wanting to. Different sizes with regards to them, as you can see there. Absolutely adorable, but a nice solid base, and that's the key thing. You can hear how solid they are when you're working with those. And again, you could actually use them on top of your projects as well. So you could be making these little coins up and just adding colour to them. It's a nice little way of kind of crafting in the evenings, isn't it? Just sit there creating those little pieces, and then when you do come to put your cards together, you've got a nice little stash of them. So there you go, something nice and easy for you to take with your travels as well. 70% of the stock has gone of these, so it's just £12 for those. So yeah, stamp them up, pop them into a little bag, and then take them maybe with your watercolour pencils on your travels, and there you go. You can do a little bit of impromptu colouring in. Works out at just 20p per board. Wow, amazing value for money. And you can see around here some beautiful finished samples, and lovely for you to use in loads of different ways. You could use things like your resins on these if you wanted to. You could use them, potentially putting them through your embossing machines as well. Obviously try it, just be cautious that they're not too thick to work with your embossing folders and things like that. But just a lovely little idea. I love that because we've got so many different variants, pastel tones, and then all the gorgeous bright tones that you can see there. These little characters do lend themselves to all of them, don't they? 971682 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, if you are looking at working with your stamps, your acrylic stamps, then you are going to need a way of actually holding them in place, and you can't go far wrong with these. And you're getting 6 of your 4x4s. Now, this works perfectly if you are going to be working with your one-day special, because of course you've got 6 of those stamps. So it means you're not having to interchange them. That is the key thing. Having a good supply of your mounts means that you can kind of interchange, whether it's a sentiment, whether it's a character, and kind of have them all ready without having to keep realigning your pieces. £15.88 you can get all 6 of these. They're 4x4 in size, 010361. And it might be that you've gone for some of the larger mega mounts in the previously, because there are larger ones, but these are a very manageable size for the pieces of art that we're working with during the one-day special show. So 010361. Now, of course, Barbara took us through a fabulous demonstration a few moments ago. We've got the Crafty Tag Team coming up now. So this is another of the Clarity members, and fabulous Paul Church. So let's have a little look what Paul's up to.
Hi, thanks for joining me. For this demo, I thought we'd mix it up a little bit. So what I've done, I've made a beautiful bookmark and I've made a coaster. But what I've done soft and delicate, and then I've gone really sort of grungy and loud and everything else. So just to show that because this artwork is absolutely stunning, doesn't mean that you have to keep it clean and simple. Let me show you some samples from the design team. So this one here from Debs McMullen, beautiful, using some of our designer papers in the background, crisp and clean, just a little bit of colour just to enhance it. The next one, again, from Dee Paramore. Beautiful, elegant, really, really gorgeous. And then we've got Sam Crow. So we all know what Sam Crow's like, but look at these. Look how different they look just by changing the way in which we colour and we apply the different applications. And I love that Sam's used one of our little acrylic baubles to stamp on as well. But how different do they look? I mean, absolutely brilliant. And these are like little to-do lists, little notelet cards. I really love what Sam's done with these. So I thought, okay, I don't normally get messy, so let's mix it up a bit. We'll do one crisp and clean and one that's really sort of messy, and I'm gonna get messy hands. So let's do the clean one first. We'll keep it nice and easy. So what I've done, we've done colouring on various different hours, so I didn't really want to do any more sort of colouring in. So I've taken one of our bookmark sleeves, and the space inside is about 2 inches. So I've cut a piece of the other card down, and then I've stamped out Pearl just on the edge there to be the basis of my bookmark, and then just coloured her in with the B pencils. I haven't done any blending, it's just a case of just adding the colour. So next what I want to do is add some sentiments. So we've got the sentiments on the show, so let's have a look. So I want sending you, and then I want love, and then I want best wishes. Now the best wishes says best wishes at, so we're going to mask off the at so that we can get just a generic saying. So let's bring my word chain mount in, and we'll place our stamp on there. Then we're going to ink up our stamp, and then just pop that there, and then we're going to go sending you. Just there. I love this. I absolutely love this set of stamps. Then we're going to go love. So just ink that up, and we're going to position that one just about there. Beautiful. Then we've got and. We'll just pop that one just on there. Now with smaller stamps you don't want to put too much pressure on. You don't want to squidge, but the quality of the stamp is so. And right, so now we've got the best wishes at. So I've got options. I can either be careful how I apply my ink by just going off the edge of the ink pad like that, or I can take the risk out and take a piece of low tack tape, cover up the at, ink up my stamp, remember to remove the tape. Yes, how do I know that? I've done that before. And then we'll just stamp the best wishes just there. Perfect. Oh, these stamps are just, oh, I just love a nice set of sentiment stamps, I really do. So that looks nice, but it looks a little bit bland and a little bit white. So what I'm going to do is bring in my blending mat, and I'm going to take one of the mini artist ink pads. So I've got Ocean Reef, so I'm going to squidge some out onto my blending mat. Then I'm going to take my stencil brush to load it up. Okay, so make sure I've got a nice even coverage. I'm just going to test it on a piece of paper just to make sure I haven't got too much on there. Always a good idea to do that, that's fine. And then all I'm going to do is just brush in from the outside. It gives it a nice edge, but it also takes away the whiteness of the card. So we just turn it around, and you can see, so it's sort of like, I'm just dry brushing over the top. And what that's doing, I don't know if you can see that, you've just got a very, very subtle change of colourway. I could have gone with green, but I thought this lovely ocean reef worked really well. So we're just going to carry on and just add some colour, just to take off, say, the brightness of the white. And it's a nice way of just toning it in with whatever colour you do. So when I was practicing my colouring in, I did look at different combinations. So I was going to go all purple and keep it one colour, but I wasn't keen on that. And then it was, do I want the light at the bottom, light at the top? And then I did a couple of, so I quite like the pink and the blue as well. So that's a nice sort of colourway. So that was me having a play. And then what I've done is I've taken a piece of designer paper just to put on the back. I'll just pop that to one side. Then I've got my bookmark sleeve, and I've also got somewhere, where did I pop that? I had, always away. No, can't see it. So I'm going to take this, and then what I find is just sort of open it up and pop that inside. Now there is a trick, and the thing that I'm looking for as I'm talking to you is a ruler. If you take a ruler and pop it behind your work as you push it in, it makes it easier and you won't go all squidgy. And where did that ruler, you watch, I'll find it once I finish the demo and I've tied it up. And then we're just going to push that in. It goes down. Oh, typical, isn't it? I haven't got that, the key part of the demo, and I can't find the ruler. But you know what? We will do it. There we go. So you can do it without a ruler. So now I've got two lovely little bookmarks. Right, time to get messy. So now we're heading with this. So I'm going to bring in my blending mat again, and this time I've gone for 3 colours. So I've gone for Ocean Reef, Blaze and the Golden Turmeric. And I've got my dauber, so you've got the blending mat, comes with one of the tools and some refills. So I'm going to load up, ooh, way too much there. There, I'm going to put some red down here. See, because the ink pads are so wet, this is a really good way of controlling how much ink you put on your card. So then I've taken a piece of 7x7 and just trimmed it down. Now I know for a fact I've got way too much on there. And then all I'm going to do is just come in and sort of just build up that colourway. And because I'm starting on the edge, I get a nice blend, and I'm not worried about any imperfections, because all I'm doing is just creating a background. So we'll pick up some red. I'm not worried about going into the blue because I'll get a nice blend. So again, just come in and sort of build up your colourways. So what you want to do is sort of, you get that blend where you sort of go over and you mix the colours together and you get some beautiful combinations. And the idea with this technique is that the heavier you go on, the darker it becomes, the more effective it is. Okay, so let's just take a little bit of yellow just to show. I mean, you could go with just 2 colours, you could go with just the blue and the red, and then we're going to come in, and then it starts to build up, and you see how you get those different colour tones, where the colours, you've got a lovely green there, a little bit more yellow. And I remember Barbara saying that a yellow will always tone down what you've done. So if you think that blue's a bit too bright, going over it just changes the tone and the look of it. Let's take a bit more of that blue, and we're just going to go over and just come in and just sort of really sort of start to blend those colours together. So I've used a piece of stencil card to do this, but we've also got the stamp board on the show as well. So this works really well. So here's one where I was playing and sort of taking the colour out. So again, they're always going to be different depending on how much colour you put on. So what I've done, I've got one that I've already done because just to build up the depth of colour. So let me move this out of the way so I don't get my hand in it everywhere. No, that wasn't too bad, not too messy. Right, okay, so here's one here, here's one here. Here's one that I made earlier. So I'm going to take my stamp, which I've already got on my Mega Mount, and then I'm going to ink that up. Nice application of ink. And then we're going to stamp her wherever we want her to go. So again, this will work with all of the designs, and they just look perfect. I mean, again, this just as a topper on a card. I mean, we just looked at what some of the stuff that Sam had done and how different it looked. Okay, happy with that. Ta-da! So we've now got our stamped image. So now what I'm going to do is bring my water brushes in, and we've got the water brushes, they come with the journals. And what you need is just some paper towel. I've got some here. And what you want to do is get the brush going. And if you just want to take part of it out, you can. You've got the control. So all I'm doing is now is painting with water, where I want to lift that colour out, let it sit for a second, take my kitchen towel, press, and it lifts the colour out. So I can go through and decide, and because I've got the control with the water brush, I can control where that water goes. And just let that sit there for a minute, and then lift that out. So what you get is a really nice sort of mottled effect. I can go back in and remove more if I need to. Okay, and then soak that up. There we go. So what you would do, you'd go round and you'd lift out all the colour. I mean, it's a really old technique, but I just thought it was a nice one just to show. So here's one where I've gone through and I've taken out the colour. So if I wanted to, I could go in with pencils and add a little bit of definition. I could take some more colour out. The decision is yours. It depends how sort of faint or how you want it to stand out more. If you're using a different type of, like a permanent ink pad, then you could use like bleach, but just make sure you write a B on your water brush so that you know that's in there. So then to finish that one off, I just want to have a little sentiment. So I'm going to go with my sentiments again, and there is one that says, where's it gone? With love at. So, but I want just to put with love. So the same technique as we did before, a little bit of low tack tape, just to mask off the at. Then we're going to ink up our stamp. Okay, remembering to remove the tape. Then I'm going to stamp that just there, or I could have gone in the bottom, depending on where your sentiment fits and where you've stamped your little poppet. There we go, we've got with love. And then I've already got my coaster prepared. So what I've done, is I've already put some red liner tape around all four edges. I can pop that in there face down, and I will remove my tape. A nice pair of tweezers works well for this. Whoops. Go around there, which I'm happy with that in there. That goes on face down, press, stick down. So now I've got 2 beautiful coasters and I've got 2 beautiful bookmarks. So I'm ready for Christmas. How about you? So I hope you've enjoyed that and I'll see you again soon.
And we'll hold you to that as well, Paul. And I have to say, they are absolutely amazing gifts to make, aren't they? And of course, do check out the coasters, and the little bookmark sleeves are available in the Clarity section. But adorable. You can see the little character that is featured there, perfect, alongside the coaster. It could be that that is the pairing for your gift. Maybe you're going to be wrapping it up in wrapping paper that you've made, adding a little gift tag using one of those little mini ones, and even including a greeting card using the same character. That is the beauty, because you've got your different sizes within there. It gives you all the different possibilities. And of course, we are talking about your one-day special and the bundle that it forms part of, because not only have we got an amazing deal with a one-day special, we've got an even bigger saving if you choose to get hold of yours in the bundle that we've got on your screen. So what are you going to get? Well, you're going to get your 6 stamps which feature your one-day special little poppets, and these are your Pergamano poppets. If you are just joining us, Barbara did explain earlier on that a while back, quite a few years back, that Pergamano bought some designs from this wonderful lady, Marina, and they used to use them with parchment, and they're absolutely beautiful for parchment work, and you could still do that. They'd be stamped onto your parchment and then you'd be working from there. But how gorgeous are they for us to be able to use them in our card making as well. So Barbara has got back in touch with Marina, kind of reignited that license, and you can see we have them again now that we're able to craft with, but not just in that one size you've just looked at with your one-day special. And incidentally, the bottom of your screen, that's where your one-day special is if you're wanting it. But they've teamed them up with smaller stamps. Now the smaller stamps sold out by themselves, so these you can't get hold of anywhere else. These are the ones that Paul used on the bookmark, that we've seen on gift tags, that we've seen coming together in lovely little formations, because they give you the possibilities. That's the key thing. And as I say, you can't get them anywhere else on the kind of the schedule that we've got, because they're part of the bundle. Now the last part that you've got within that bundle we're chatting about are the sentiments, and these are lovely. We think they might be Barbara's handwriting, and they have gone individually now as well. So again, if you're wanting either of those 2 last stamp sets, then the only way to get them is with the bundle that we're bringing to you. But it's brilliant news, because you're still going to get the saving that you would have got for them if you were going for them individually, but you are getting an additional saving, especially if you're a Freedom member, because overall, you saw on your screen there, it says a £13.50 saving. That's on top of the previous savings that you're getting from all those different elements. Overall, it means that you're saving £31 with this one, which is a really good price, especially when you look at the bottom of the screen, because you'll be paying £37.49. So it's almost like your saving is pretty much covering the cost of those stamps. But of course, it also gives you the ability to spread the cost. So you can spread the cost of those. And don't forget, we are incredibly busy for these. And what was the update on that, Zoe? 10% of the extended delivery. I forgot to mention, we have sold out of this as the bundle that we've been chatting about. But what we have got is extended delivery now, which means that you are able to actually still get hold of this. It's just an extra couple of days with regards to your dispatch on there, so just bear that in mind. £26.99 is your price. Those little mini poppets, as you can see there, I just love the idea of putting these together, even to make your larger cards. It's one of my favourites, I think. I just adore this one. But then of course you have got your larger characters as well. So you might be using some of those fabulous board pieces that we were chatting about earlier on the stamp board, making your little gifts, as you can see there, or maybe you're going to be using them with other things that you've got within your stash to create all sorts of wonderful pieces. Even the little ones, if you wanted to use the little ones and then kind of use other elements that you've got, you can really eke them out to make your larger cards. So they are a fabulous way for you to craft, and whether you're adding lots of colour or just using them, I mean, look at this. This one's absolutely adorable, with almost like Zen doodling going on, which I know Barbara's been doing a lot of those little doodles, hasn't she? So looks absolutely amazing. And again, check this out. Oh, incidentally as well, that frame that you can see there, we have got those frame stamps on the show as well. So do have a little look at those. They are on the website, and they're a nice little way for you to frame your artwork, because they're just the perfect size to work alongside these. The details are popping up on your screen. They're at the bottom of your screen, as you can see there. But again, whatever style cards you're making, whether you use them in your journals, whether you're using them in your planners, you are going to be having loads of fun with these. As you can see, that's exactly what the design team have done. And there's so many different styles. I mean, look at that. You've got the different sizes of the stamps in there, which means if you are looking at die cutting them, then of course you can use them in so many different ways. That is the key thing, as you can see there. And again, some of them perfect for Christmas, but some of these ones, when you look at this little character here, I mean, she's got obviously the gift that you'd be giving at Christmas, but that could be a present that she's giving quite easily, couldn't she? The little jacket that she's got on there, the little shoes, again, they are red, but turn them into pink, put a bit of glitter on there, and it's almost like a little ballerina's cardigan, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And the crispness from these, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely incredible. And of course, that's the kind of effect that you might look to do if you are working with your parchment, because that's where they kind of originated. But of course, we can use them in so many different scenarios now to create the most incredible pieces. Love this one. Can I just very quickly show you this one? I know we're going to be saying goodbye to you in a few moments, but look at that. Love these little kind of circles. And that's the thing, you can spotlight these and use them in so many different ways. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, now is the perfect opportunity to do so, especially if you're wanting to go for that larger bundle. So there's a lot of you who've pop these into your baskets. Don't forget, if you've not shopped with us already today, maybe you got hold of the one-day special yesterday, well, you still got that £5 credit. So why not add in some of those additional bits? Perhaps the one with a hot air balloon, the stamp in there, as we saw, or maybe some of those stamp board shapes as well. They'd be perfect. They fit these to perfection. But whatever you're popping into your basket, make sure you're checking your baskets out to ensure that it is on its way to you. So a complete bundle, just bear in mind, it's an extra couple of days with your dispatch. But if you are going for your one-day special, that is going to be on its way to you straight away. So whichever way you're getting hold of these, just make sure you are. Of course, we're going to have more from Barbara and Paul as the day progresses. They're going to be back at 12 o'clock with the one-day special, but we've got lots more coming up here at Hochanda. Don't forget, check out those 7-day savers. They were launched at the top of this hour at 8 o'clock. Some really good ones in there. And of course, we've got all sorts coming up, including a fabulous Nicola straight after the break. That's right, we're spending a bit of Christmas time with Daisy and Grace straight after the break. Then I'll be joining you again with Scarlett Rose Crafts, and then we've got a bit of Fabric Hour with Rebecca and Christmas tree skirts.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Hello everybody! So we have got a fantastic Christmas show for you. Look at these! We have got the lovely Nicola with us. And I have to say, Nicola always brings us something that is very appealing, and I think you're in for an absolute treat this hour. So, good morning, welcome if you have just got up. If you're wondering what's going on, maybe you haven't tuned into Hochanda for the last couple of days, we are in the midst of our 5 days of Christmas. It's actually saying, do you know, it's nice. 5 days of Christmas, just in July, just 5 days to enjoy. It's kind of getting us in the mood for Christmas, and then obviously we can kick back, relax, and then bring on Christmas in a few months' time. So I hope you are enjoying our event. Do remember that as part of the event, if you make any purchase on the show or any purchase today, what will happen is you'll have £5 credit to use tomorrow as long as you've got £30 or more in your basket. Do check out full T's and C's on our website, but you might have £5 credit to spend from yesterday. So you made a purchase yesterday and you've got £5 to spend today. Well, there are some things. Just remember, you need £30 or more in your basket. Can I introduce you to the lovely Nicola? Hello, Nicola. Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
So, Nicola, Daisy and Grace,
yes.
How have you been?
I have been very well and very, very busy.
You've been busy. Well,
yeah,
last time I talked to you, we were on lockdown, so you were in your lovely craft room.
I know, and it made everyone laugh because you said how lovely my craft room was. And it was my kitchen.
And all the people, your friends who knew, they were all like, but you're in your kitchen.
Yeah, they were all texting me going, that's your kitchen.
My craft room. Hey, listen.
It was the only space I had to be able to video properly, so, you know, that's it.
Would never have known. Nicola, I always love working with you, and can I just give you props for your jumper as well? Christmas jumper?
I know. There is a story, Yanis.
Go on.
I've put a bit of lockdown weight on.
We all have.
And my Christmas jumper didn't fit.
Okay.
This is my brother's.
Oh, bless you, Nicola.
I had to catch it off of him. I'm so sorry.
Nicola, I don't want you to worry because everybody has. Seriously, it's a nationwide thing. But I did hear on the grapevine you were wearing a Christmas jumper, so I wore this especially for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Now, we have got, having a look here, some fantastic kits. First and foremost, this is your House of Lights. Got two different options. You are getting the ruler in there, so that's your, I say template ruler, and that you can do so much with. I'm going to be discussing that in a few moments' time, because I do want to go through the kits. We'll start. This is the finished example. You see, now that is beautiful Moda grey writing that you are getting. Oh, I mean, Moda, it says it all. But then when you do make up this House of Light, obviously you have to put the lights yourself, but you can find those. There are shops.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend a lot, like
spend
£1
very
or so.
little.
Or, do you know what? We might even have some on the website. Do you have them on the website?
I think you may do.
Oh, well, there you go. Even better. Do have a look on our website if you do want to get some of those. But have a look here at everything that you're getting. Nicola, talk us through. What are we getting in the kit? So I'll hold up the Moda option.
So you're getting your main fabric, and you're getting the specialised interlining.
Okay.
You're getting some stitch and tear, an embroidery floss, the netting, which it is a quilt as you go house, but it doesn't look like quilt as you go because you're using netting, and all your ribbons, your pattern, and options on embroidery as well.
Seeing that netting. Now, apologies because our graphics did for a moment flash sold out. It is not sold out. It is busy, but it's not sold out. So that sometimes graphics can play silly games. So you're getting your skein in there. You're getting that white skein. We've got ribbon. Oh, now that is a beautiful ribbon too.
Yeah.
That it's kind of got a foil detail to it. Bit of rickrack.
Yes, that goes round. Yeah, rickrack. Mini rickrack going around the windows and the doors. And the other thing, Yanis, when you undo it, it lays flat. So you know when you've got Christmas decorations that take up loads of space.
To store it?
No, it just lays flat.
So you think of everything.
I
so
do.
There's the rickrack. There you see the netting, and it all comes together. So you've got your stabilizer in there as well, and of course your fabrics. So full kit, but think about this. You're getting the templates. You're getting your fabric, Moda fabric. You've got your skein in there. You've got your stabilizer. You've got your ribbon. You've got your rickrack, and you've also got. So wait, are there two lots of stabilizer?
Yeah, one is a stitch and tear so that you can embroider on it.
Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. For $23.99, we are busy for our House of Light. That is your Moda option. We've also got a Riley Blake option as well. This is your white option, having a little look. So beautiful opportunity to enjoy some embroidery work. Put some lights inside. I say we have got some lights on our website, or you might have them where you can go out and source them. You're getting your skein, you're getting your ribbon, you're getting your rickrack, you're getting your stitch and tear stabilizer, your other stabilizer, your netting and your fabric. You decide, and of course, whichever option you're getting, you will receive the template as well. That is a 5-inch house template. Now, can I just say, if you do want to get both just the fabric, that's at the bottom of the screen, $9.99. But if you do go for the kits, the templates, you can do so much more because we've made the House of Light. How about also using that house template to make something like this? So you can make a beautiful box. There are other little templates in the range that I know Nicola's brought you before that will nest inside. So we can make our box, and that fabric box is that's awesome.
Tried to have time to make a Christmas one for today, but I ran out of time.
Oh, that's okay.
But wouldn't it be lovely in Christmas fabrics?
But you know what's nice? It would be lovely in and to give gifts. I know it's a thing like fabric wrapping, but also this is something you use all year round because we don't want to buy something that is just for Christmas. So that's one option. How about this as an advent calendar? Now this is, look, embracing Christmas at its very best. Have you seen an advent calendar like this? You've even got little pockets there as well that you can tuck little treats inside. So think about the fabrics that you have at home, creating your own fabric house calendar, advent calendar, and then putting your little treats inside. That is genius.
Thank you. And you get the instructions in the templates, and you're getting the template in the house of lights. So
wait, you're getting your instructions to make that in your, as well?
Yes.
All right. So wait. So we're getting, with the House of Light, we're getting the instructions to make the house.
Yeah.
We're getting the instructions to make the advent calendar.
Yeah.
And also, I've got to show you a quilt too. Have a look at this quilt. Now that is very, very clever.
Well, this I brought last month.
Yeah.
And I like to be able to do lots of things with my templates. So I don't want them to just do a quilt. They have to work for their money.
Well, when you consider now, and that's a really good point, and I totally agree. See, that shows you are a true crafter, Nicola.
Yes,
and that's what we always say. If you're going to invest in something that is versatile. That quilt is stunning. We can also make this beautiful fabric advent calendar. That, you've got the instructions there. We are getting very busy for our options. Remember, you've got your Moda, which is here, or you've got your Riley Blake. You choose whichever. Your full kit, you're getting an awful lot. And you are, most importantly, getting the template in either one. We're going to go to demonstration and play around with our house template, Nicola.
Thank you. Well, lovely to be back, so thank you very much for having me.
Good to have you back.
Oh, thank you. So I'm going to talk you through my house template, and what I start doing, I've learned not to cut out my house first. So what I have done, I've taken my central house,
okay,
and I've placed that on the fabric. And I've just taken a fabric pencil and drawn round that so that I've got the outline of the house.
Okay.
You can't really see that on the screen, I'm afraid, but it is there. There we go. We might get to see it there. You can just see my outline of the house round there.
Okay.
And then on the pattern, you're getting all the templates for the door, the windows, and the embroidery sections as well. So you're going to get all of those in your instructions.
Yep.
So I have decided to go with this one, and I have marked that. Well, I've marked the window on the house first. So here I've put dots in the centre and drawn those up with the edge of my ruler. Then I've marked the position for the embroidery, and I've started embroidering, and it's all simple embroidery. So I have done a Blue Peter moment. I have started the embroidery, and I have, and stitch and tear. I forgot to tell you about stitch and tear. I have cut a piece that will cover the embroidery at the back.
Nice.
So I've cut that and I've pinned that in place before I've embroidered.
We have got that in the kit, the stitch and tear?
That is in that kit. So there's a big piece. I think there's more than you actually need, and I've you know, you can use the rest when you're doing other projects. So I've given you a little bit extra. But just cut out a piece that will cover your embroidery pattern. So if I turn that over, all I've done is running stitches up here with a little French knot at the end, lazy daisies, more French knots, lazy daisies and French knots.
Okay.
I'm not an embroiderer, so they have to be easy because I don't like complicated things. Now, along this edge, I have done a long back stitch, so they're quite big stitches, and the reason I've done that is so that I can use them for my position of my lazy daisies. So they're big, long stitches there, and I will do my lazy daisies where that joins there. But I'm up the top here, and I'm just going to do a little French knot. So 3... all fingers and thumbs, 3 wraps around my needle, into my fabric, holding my thread still, and pulling that through, and that creates a little French knot.
Perfect. I've got to tell you, as we're doing this, so we are working with the Moda option, that beautiful Moda fabric with the script. That's your grey Moda fabric and script. The other option, the white option, that is your Riley Blake, 20% of the stock has gone already. We've only just started looking at it in action. It's proving very, very popular. You are getting that red skein in there. You're also getting the red rickrack and ribbon, but most importantly, this phenomenal house template. And when you start using it and seeing what you can make with it, so obviously the Houses of Light are beautiful, but we've also have our boxes, so you can make your boxes with that, which I think this you're going to use all year round. That's something you can make, dip into your stash, use some stabilizer, done. And you're going to get instructions as well for our fabric advent calendar. That will be included with the bundle when you get it home. So you're effectively getting a 2-for-1 on this, because then obviously you're just getting the pattern with the kits for this, but it's another great opportunity to dip into our stash, because Nicola, we all know that we've got a stash at home.
We have,
so I know, you can tell us, it's a safe space. How big is your stash?
oh, don't make me do that.
Okay.
My husband's watching.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he knows. I've got too much.
Okay.
I don't think I will live long enough to use all the fabric I've got. So when I go off this planet, somebody's going to be very happy because they're going to get loads of fabric.
Well, the thing is, so we do have a stash, and look, you can dip into that stash further and create this quilt that you can see behind. It is a beautiful quilt using the house template. So it's just showing you 3 projects with 1 template, and if you do go onto our schedule, the last time Nicola was here, can you remember the date? I don't want to...
Yeah, it was the last Sunday of the month.
Okay.
So I was here, and that was I think there's still some available. There's actually a kit available for that quilt.
Perfect.
So, yeah, that was the last Sunday of the month.
That was 28th of June. That was the last Sunday of the month, so if you do have a little look, you'll be able to see that quilt. You can watch it on Rewind and see how it was made.
Yeah. So I am carrying on. While you were talking, sorry, I carried on, Yanis.
Oh, that's all right. No, please do.
Stitching, because I thought, well, more interesting to see what you can do with the template than see me stitch. But I'm going to finish off there. So you can see I've done some lazy daisies along here, and I'll carry along up there. But what I want to show you, I just pull my needle out and put that aside, is when that's finished, I'm going to take my pins out, and I'm going to trim the back of that stitch and tear. Now, normally you do tear it away, but I'm not going to do that because I don't really need to. So all I'm going to do is just roughly, and not cut my fabric because that would be a disaster, is just cut round there like so. Then my tip, because I learnt by mistake, is the reason I drew this onto the fabric first was when you, if you don't stick your heavyweight interlining onto your fabric first, and you cut your edge first, you get fraying.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so fuse it after you've done your embroidery, fuse it, then cut your house shape out. Perfect. So that's top tip there. Don't cut it. Don't be tempted to cut it first. And then when you fuse this on, you can use your template, and you can then use your rotary cutter to cut it out.
Perfect.
I've not fused that one, but I have one I made earlier.
Okay.
And I want to give you a tip for cutting out the windows as well. So it's because it's an internal shape. All I'm going to do is take my rotary cutter and put a slice in the middle, not going over that shape. Yeah. Then with my scissors, I'm going to cut into one of the corners.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut down to the next corner.
It just starts you off.
And then round, yeah, just because otherwise it's very fiddly otherwise, and you're not going to get a nice straight cut. So we do that.
Perfect.
And we take, ta-da, that's done. I'll throw that aside. Now,
it's already looking good.
It is, isn't it? It's really cute. It's really fun to make.
Well, these were just, I mean, the House of Lights, just, you can imagine these on a mantelpiece or on a table at Christmas time. The lights are low. You've got these, I don't know if we could we just do it? Oh, thank you, Jimmy. So imagine that at home. I mean, it's just a beautiful thing that, see, and I know it's Christmas, but you've got the design, so if you change the fabrics, you could have that a different design all year round.
And this fabric, actually, from Moda, isn't Christmas fabric, believe it or not.
Really?
It's not Christmas, but I thought it looked so nice.
Well, that's nice, actually. It's not. I'm just starting to read it.
It's got happy moments on it, each new day. So focus on
that's a good option to keep all year.
Yeah, it is. And you could have that as a centrepiece for a special event. You know, when we can get together again and have a family meal.
Well, looking forward to
it. That'd be so lovely.
Okay, so we've just cut out our window.
Yes, so we cut out our window, and I've pre-cut the netting. Now, netting is quite hard to handle. If you're not a dressmaker and you're a quilter, this is going to be patient with it. If you've never handled netting before, just it's not a race, just do things slowly. But I've cut my netting out and I'm going to place my template outer on top.
Right.
And that gives me the position of where to put my house.
It's a clever ruler, template.
Yeah, because you get all your bindings properly placed. So I'm going to pin that and pin that.
Okay.
And then take the template off.
Perfect.
Then what I tend to do with this one is, you can see here, can you see all the little frayed edges along the edge? This is one that I cut out after
fusing to the stabiliser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job you remembered, Janice. I couldn't think then. But this, so don't do this. This is one that I should have trimmed up, really. I forgot to do it. But the first step is to fold over your netting to meet the edge of the main fabric. Then you're going to fold it over. So it's the my quilt as you go method, and then you just pin it in place. And then you are going to do the same on the other side, and you are going to stitch down.
Because you don't see that netting on the sides.
But it just gives it that look of, you know,
it's a nice,
looking
neat
through
way
a window.
To finish it, yeah.
Yeah. So I've made one, pre-made one,
okay.
and I have stitched it, and this is the one, the opening with the door.
Right.
So I've stitched it along both sides. I found it easier on the sewing machine to do this. I know you can hand sew quilts as you go as well, but I found this easier on the sewing machine.
Yeah.
And I just want to show you how to sew the rick-rack on. So I've got this lovely mini rick-rack, and what I'm going to do is take it to my sewing machine.
Yeah.
And place that under, because the side edges are sewn now, it makes it slightly easier. I'm going to place that under my foot, and I'm just going to start using the edge of the door cutaway to stitch that in place. And then when I get to the corner, I'm just going to leave the needle in the fabric.
Right, so needle down.
Yeah, raise my foot, and then the rick-rack I'm going to fold over on itself.
Okay.
So that I've got the
Well,
corner.
it folds very neatly onto itself.
It does, and it sort of works. So, and then I get to the next corner, I leave the needle down, lift the foot, and then fold the rick-rack over and pull it slightly down that side edge. And down to the bottom.
Perfect. Very nicely done.
And then, oh, it's just come off the edge, so obviously my glasses aren't as good as I thought they were.
That's all right, don't worry. Live TV.
Live TV, I'm allowed to make a few mistakes, aren't I?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to snip those threads off, because I'd like to show you how I do this bottom edge, because you're going to sew through the net, and that's a bit tricky. So all I'm going to do is take a piece of my stitch and tear, and I'm going to cut a small strip like that.
Okay.
And I'm going to place that underneath there, and I'm going to do my double turn on my quilt as you go technique. So I need, excuse me, look at this.
That's all right, don't worry.
Get some pins, and I'm going to pin it onto that stitch and tear.
Yeah.
So roll it over, and then I'm going to pin it onto there.
Nice.
And then roll this end over. Again, folding it over. Make sure my stitch and tear is not too loose.
Yeah.
And pin it. And then I'm going to double turn the centre piece. This is a bit tricky. If I do it this way up, I can see it. I'm going to pin that in place onto the stitch and tear like that, and then I'm going to sew that on my sewing machine.
Okay.
So go along there, and we're going to. I don't advocate. I can't say that word. Don't stitch through your pins like I'm doing, because you could break your needle. I'm going to take that last one out.
Nice.
Finish that, take that off. And rather than pulling the stitch and tear, which you can normally do once you've stitched it, I go from the behind and I just snip that right to the stitching on this side. Try not to get my net because you don't want to cut that off. Like that. And then I should be able to
just pull it away.
Pull it away. And that will give you the stability of sewing on your net.
Perfect. And you are getting the stitch and tear in the set.
Yeah, I'll give you a bit extra, so if you want, you can make some more if you want.
We'll have a little look at that.
Oh,
Nicola?
and look, I've pulled the net.
That's all right, don't worry. Looks great. Now, I know you've got other items on the show. Would you mind if we just carried on down the counter and then came back to you?
That would be perfect.
All right. Okay.
Perfect.
Hope you're enjoying this show as much as we are. So we are looking at our fantastic houses of light. The only difference here, two different options, is whether you want to go for the Riley Blake, that's your white fabric, or you want to go for your grey Moda fabric with the writing. What I would say with the Moda fabric with the writing, and it's something to point out, it does lend itself very well to Christmas. But that writing on closer inspection, it's nothing to do with Christmas. So if you did want to leave it up all year, you can do. But it does look great. Whether it's Christmas or all year round, it's just a fantastic option. You're getting the house template. And once you see, I mean, in the bundle, so we've got our main stabilizer, you're getting your netting, you're getting your fabric in there as well. This is the Moda fabric, we've got the white Riley Blake. You're getting your skein of thread, you're getting ribbon, and this ribbon's beautiful foiled ribbon with the Moda. You're also getting your rickrack and you're getting your stitch and tear stabilizer. So all of that and the template. So with regard to the template, that comes in both options. Oh, I've just pulled that off. There we go. So with regard to the template, it's what we can make with it as well, just showing you. So obviously we've seen the House of Light, and that's what we're demonstrating, and you'll have your full instructions for your House of Light. But then you can go on and start exploring. How about this as a fabric box using the template? So using the peak of the house, and that's what creates your flap, and also the bottom is very neat. You can see how all those peaks have come together. So you can make that. You can also make the quilt that we're showing you here. Now, we had Nicola was visiting us. It was last Sunday of last month, the 28th, and she was actually demonstrating this quilt. So if you go on to the 28th and have a look, find the hour and you'll be able to see that. And then we have our fabric calendar, so the fabric advent calendar. Now this, you get the pattern within the bundle. So whether you're going for the Moda or the Riley Blake, you're going to get this pattern to make this beautiful advent calendar. I mean, how much would you pay just for that pattern alone? When you think you've got this pattern, you've got the pattern for the House of Light, and you're getting the fabric, the rickrack, the skein, the stabilizer, and most importantly, you are getting that template as well. $23.99 for 2 patterns. You're also getting the ruler. You're getting everything else in the bundle. That is seriously good value for money. It really is, and we are busy for these options. Both options proving popular. 275305, your item number there. Going to move on. We've got, now, this is your Daisy and Grace. Very cute little stockings. There's a lot going on here, actually. So for your details, you've got your fat quarter, your pattern, your Moda labels, label fabric, your charms, ribbons, and more. An awful lot. Your graffiti sewing pack. So, I mean, everything. Talk me through this, Nicola, because there is an awful lot going on for $14.99.
I know, it's like opening a bundle of Christmas, really. Yeah. I do graffiti packs normally, but this is a Christmas version. So if anyone's had my graffiti packs before, you know how much you're going to get in there. But you're going to get, each one is individual. So I put them together, so you'll get loads of Christmas scraps, you'll get loads of neutral scraps. You'll get some Christmas writing, you'll get some snowman, Moda snowman fabric that's coming up later on the coasters. You're getting ribbons, you're getting charms, you're getting hexagons.
Show the charms. Look, we've
buttons, embroidery floss, and a fat quarter of fabric, and the mini stocking pattern.
Got lovely little charms.
They're so cute, aren't they?
In the mix.
And
No,
I'm
nice.
going to be sewing some of those charms on my advent calendar and on my House of Lights.
If you like your jewellery, those charms would make great earrings. The little stars, wouldn't they make fantastic earrings? So those are your charms, and then you've got your ribbon, that we've got your paper piecing as well. So you've got all your hexagons and your paper piecing, you've got your strips, and you're getting your template to make, if we just have a look here, so this is how we would be one way to use your fantastic little scraps in the bundle. Look at this. These are great.
I know,
love
they're
this.
so cute, aren't they?
Do you know what I'd also be doing? Is you've got the pattern. Imagine if there's maybe a new addition to the family coming in. You could do
I
it.
can
and you
see where you're going.
Do it in the colours, because little baby booties. It
Yeah.
could be a pink, they could be blue. Good idea for a gender reveal.
Yes.
Yeah, have a party and then let everyone know.
Yeah.
Okay. $14.99. You really are getting. I think a lot of sewers at home, and if you are an experienced sewer, you'll realise, and every time Nicola comes in, that she genuinely strives very hard to give you maximum value for money. And I know that sounds very selly-telly, but she really does, and you can see it. As a presenter, I can appreciate that. So for $14.99, considering you're getting everything that I have here, what's this underneath?
You're getting a fat quarter of white fabric as well, white cotton.
What? So we've got a fat quarter of white cotton.
Yeah.
You've got all your scraps, you've got your embellishments, you've got your charms in there as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
There's
these are
more,
some,
yeah.
There were some more charms that I didn't even show you. I mean, they're beautiful charms. Skeins in there.
Yeah.
You've got your paper piecing.
Yeah.
All cut out for you. Beautiful ribbons. Look at all of this lovely ribbon.
And they'll all be different. So when you get yours home and open it up, you'll be like, oh, and each one I do individually, Yanis. So I honestly sit at my kitchen table and go, oh, I like that bit. That can go in that one, and they are really individually made by me.
Like that. That is a lovely bundle for a great price. $14.99 is your price there. 278-495 your item number. And if that's your only purchase today at Hochanda, for $14.99, you're going to have £5 credit to use tomorrow on something else. So if you know there's something, it could be an essential you're going to buy. Personally, shop savvy. This is what I would be doing. If I buy at Hochanda regularly, and I know there's certain things, consumables, that I buy consistently. So if you know, it could be paper, it could be thread, it could be wadding, whatever it might be, I'd use that credit tomorrow, because I'm going to buy that anyway at some point. And then that's effectively a £5 saving that you're getting on anything on the show. So that is a 5 days of Christmas event. Make any purchase today. You have £5 to spend tomorrow, as long as you've got £30 or more in your basket. All the terms and conditions can be found on our website. Having a look here, we've got more. So this is our hexagon Christmas stocking pattern. You're getting 4 in there, just showing. Now look at all of these. So it's kind of like a nested stocking, and what comprises the structure is the hexagons, and we've got the hexagon paper pieces as well.
Yeah, so there's 2 options. You can buy it with the fabric or just the pattern and the hexagons. And so you've got the mini one that you've got there.
Yeah.
That you can't put anything in, but that's your small one, and that is, you can put things in that
Little
one.
chocky.
Yeah. And that is your medium one.
Nice.
And then you've got the large one, and each one is using different sizes of hexagons. So the large is 1.25 inches.
Yeah.
The medium is 1 inch, and the small is 3/4 inch, and the mini is 1/2 inch hexagons.
So, and we would use any fabric we have in our stash. So
Exactly.
A lot of the kits and patterns you're showing us allow us to dip into that stash. So
Yes.
don't let it grow, use it, enjoy it. $15.98 your price, saving £4. You are getting an awful lot for your money. So you've got all the paper piecing that you're seeing here that alludes to the 4 different patterns that you are getting as well. 107948 your item number. If you really like, and it works very well, the fabric that Nicola's used to make the stockings, we have got the full kits here for $24.99. Now, considering the price for the stockings, how much was that? Just remind me of the price for the stockings. $15.98. Sorry, $15.98. It's at the bottom of your screen. So for an extra, what, under £10, look at everything that you're getting here, all this beautiful fabric. it is very nice fabric.
It is. I believe that is also Riley Blake, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But it's a really beautiful quality cotton.
Wow.
So if you're a quilter, you know it's a really good quality.
You are saying all the right things. You're getting, and we will check that out, but I think you are, you might be right there. But actually, it's got the little Riley there, so you are.
Yeah, I think it was,
Blake.
yeah.
So you've got that fabric, Riley Blake, Christmas fabric, $24.99. You're still getting all your templates, your paper piecing, hexagons, and you're getting your patterns for the 4 different sizes. $24.99 your price, 122662 your item number. Now we've got a pattern bundle for you, and it is, I mean, this is a nice pattern bundle. You're getting all 4 of these patterns. We're going to put the details on your screen in just a moment, but you have your wreath wall hanging, which you can see here. There's that wreath wall hanging. Then we have the tree wall hanging. Beautiful. And then down here, as we have a little look, oh, the snowman, wow, that's cute, wall hanging. And then finally, we have the Christmas stocking, $15.99. You're getting all 4 patterns. I will show you them made up. So there is our stocking, very cute. I mean, that's, look, you can totally imagine that in your home at Christmas. Isn't that sweet? So that's your stocking. Or how about, now look at this, your snowman. Imagine that
so
hanging
cute.
up. I love that.
But you could use the panels for cushions or quilts or book covers or...
Well, now that's, yes. Yes, Nicola, I like those ideas. So imagine this as your Christmas quilt. Or it could be a book cover. Or a cushion. I mean, all great ideas from Nicola. So you're getting all 4 of those patterns, $15.99 your price. Good value for money. 267156 your item number. Now, coaster kit, it's popular. You have actually seen this before. We brought it back by popular demand. The thing is, at Christmas is a time, I don't know if you find this as well, where you do need more coasters. So hopefully we will be able to see friends and family over Christmas. And that's time. Your friends come around, your family's there, and you want a few more coasters. But you don't just want any old coasters. How about these? These are fun. And look, you have got all manner of characters in here. I love these. They're snowmen, but they're snowmen we can all relate to. That's our happy snowmen. This snowman, a little bit cheeky, hiding down. Now, somebody's very happy. They've obviously got a big piece of Christmas pud here. I like this one. And then the last one, and you were too kind this morning. Nick was like, who's this? This cool dude, you were saying could be me. Well, you're very kind.
Yeah, you're so cool. That snowman has got to be you.
You're very sweet, Nicola. You're the only one who says it. I don't think my nephew and nieces will agree. So what we're getting here, look, for $21.99, and this is the important bit, the template allows you to do so much with this. So yes, we can make the coasters, but as you saw with the house template, think outside the box, because I would imagine, I'll look to you for this, Nicola, you can make designs on bags, on quilts, on table runners.
There's so much you can do, and even this week I'm partnered with Missouri Star in America, and they've made a beautiful snowflake with that template and an advent calendar. So there's and a tree skirt they've done. They've done loads of things just with that template. So there's so much.
You will discover more and more. So you are getting the template there as well. And you're also getting here, now, look at this, because you're also getting fabric in. How would you describe this fabric,
That's thermal wadding, Yanni. So I thought if you're going to put a hot cup on your coaster, you need thermal wadding.
Yeah, that's a good shout. And you get, sorry.
Oh, sorry, and then you're getting your 100% cotton fabric for there. And then you're getting your scrap for your noses and your embroidery flosses for that.
Beautiful.
And you're getting the instructions and the designs to do your faces as well.
So you've got enough of fabric to make, and the wadding and everything to make your 6 coasters, which we're seeing here. So you're getting your 6 individual coasters. Obviously, we've got the pattern and the instructions. I mean, these are adorable. But after that, once you have made those up, you have got your ruler, you're going to keep your ruler and you're going to use it for your quilting, for your table runners, maybe make a tree skirt. I know you're saying Missouri, they made a tree skirt. You can make so much with it. Very busy for this option. $21.99 is your price. 893362 your item number. Now we do have a new today for you. So this is your snowman coaster kit. Tell us a little bit about this.
Oh, they just make me laugh. I'm sorry. They were so popular last year. The ones that you've just shown were so popular last year. And I saw this fabric from Moda, and as soon as I saw it, I thought, I've got to buy that.
Wow.
Because if you look on the fabric, the polka dots are actual little snowman faces. So I've taken that face and put them on the front.
That is genius.
Aren't they cute?
Genius. And so in this, we are getting the hexagon template.
Yeah,
again. We're getting our thermal wadding. You've got your buttons. You've got your little scraps to make the noses. You're getting your cotton. You're also getting your Moda fabric in there with the snowmen. And there is your wadding. So that will make 6 coasters, $21.99. And of course, you still get that template, that 2.5-inch hexagon template that you can keep and use. $21.99 your price, 750346 your item number. I know what. I think you want to see this in action. So, Nicola, should we take a look at the coasters?
That would be fabulous, because these are so much fun, and I really enjoyed designing them, and I really like making them. So I'll show you how I did it. So in your template, you will also get your, put it around the right way, you will get your design sheet for putting your face and your noses, and you'll get instructions on how to complete that, but I'm going to show you how I did it anyway. So I've cut out my hexagon in my white fabric, and I've placed this over the top of the instructions, and all I'm going to do is, with my pencil, is mark the position for the eyes and dots for the nose, just in between where the lines are. And then this little diagram I have drawn out onto my Bonder web, and I have fused that to the orange fabric. So all I'm going to do is take my scissors and I'm going to cut a nose out. So I cut one like that, and I want to show you a quick trick on how to get the backing off of Bonder web nice and easily. Oh, you know it. You've spoilt it.
Oh no!
Now.
Sorry.
Oh, Yanis.
Sorry.
With a pin, a little. You've been doing this for far too long, haven't you? You know all the hints and.
Do you know what I tend to do? And that works well. But also, if you just roll the corner over, it tends to release it up as well.
Sometimes the fabric frays, though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
sometimes
the fabric frays, and you don't really want really want to
so
do that.
Little scratches are good.
Yeah, little scratches are really good.
Sorry
idea.
to ruin the surprise.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Never mind.
Next time.
So I'm going to position the nose on there, and I'm going to take him over. Oh, I've decided it's a him. It could be anything, couldn't it? Really? And I'm going to fuse that onto my fabric, like so, and then I'm going to just show you quickly how you can sew that on your sewing machine.
The team are just looking at that template you've got down there. The team was saying it looks a little bit like Shana, our floor manager.
Oh.
Now, we got breaking news. Shana, it's a very pretty snowman. Just going to tell you about our House of Light. So the fabric pack. So that's with the kit. Oh no, sorry, just the fabrics. Just the fabrics without the ruler. The white has sold out. So that's without the ruler, just the fabrics. The white has gone. 977319 your item number. Also, we do have the lights available as well. So the way they work, they're on. So what you can do, they've got a cork. So if you've got an old bottle, you can once you've drank the bottle, put the lights inside and create some art there. But also save a couple and then use them in your fabric lights, in your fabric House of Light as well. And that is a 7-day saver. It's only just launched at 8 this morning, so it's $14.99, and we're going to flash the details on your screen. So $14.99, saving £15, 609 465, your item number.
Lovely. Oh, that's handy. It's on the 7-day savers, isn't it? So I've just stitched that nose in place, just using a straight stitch on the sewing machine. And what I'm going to do is I've cut my thermal wadding, and you can see one side is quite silvery and one side's more fluffy. And what I do is I place that hexagon on top there, and then I will sew my buttons on. But here's one I have prepared earlier. And I sew my buttons in, these I have actually sewn upside down because I like the back side of the buttons more than the front. And I've stitched them on with black thread so that you can't really see where they've been stitched. Now, I've also cut out my hexagon in my lovely Moda dot. Isn't that? When I saw it, I just fell in love with it, and I had to have it. And I knew exactly. Sometimes I buy fabric and I think, I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet, but I like it. But as soon as I saw this, I knew what I was going to do. It was just too cute to pass up.
Do you tend to find when you do stumble across fabric, you instantly know, yes, you're going to go for it or not?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. When I used to be a fashion designer, I was very good at picking out a really good print that would be a good seller. So I don't think that's left me. I think I still see prints and I think, yeah, I think that's going to work.
Yeah, I mean, because you always, I think, apply that fashion designer eye to all your projects, because they always look very fashionable.
So. Yeah, I hope so. I hope I do. You know. It would be a shame if they were a bit boring.
No, definitely not. I'd never say your stuff's boring. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Well, look, I put my template on. I've turned the hexagon so it's right sides up, and then I've placed the outer hexagon back onto the fabric. Now, this gives me exactly the position to place my hexagon. And this is the beauty of this, because you then get all your bindings in the even. So I'm just going to pin that there, and I'm going to then take the template off and I can put that aside. So again, with the quilt as you go, but this one I'm going to machine all the way around. So first off, I'm going to move that. I'm going to take it to my iron. Can we see that?
Fine.
Follow me over there. And I'm going to fold that first edge over and give that a little press.
Yeah.
And then fold it again.
Oh, that's neat.
And put a couple of pins. And because I'm going to do this on the sewing machine, I'm going to press that again. Then turn it and carry on going round the hexagon. And this is a nice thing you can do in front if you've got a little ironing board that's on a mat, or if you've got one of those lap trays. As long as you're careful, don't burn yourself. You sit in front of the TV and get these all ready for sewing on your sewing machine.
That's a good idea.
I know.
I love the way this is a really nice technique to get a good, crisp, clean border around.
It is, and it's so even. Can you see when I'm folding it, because you're placing your hexagon in the centre, you're getting perfect mitres, and the bindings are all equal.
Nice.
And that's the trick to this. So I'm going to keep going. Shall I just stop there and sew those bits so that you can see? Because otherwise you're just watching me iron. That's a bit boring. We all have to iron, don't we?
So we don't mind watching you iron.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to pop that under the sewing machine, and then I'm just going to sew about 1/8 or less, depending how confident you are at machining. And this time I am taking my pins out as I go. And when I get to that mitre, I am just going to pop my needle into the fabric, lowering it with the wheel, raise my presser foot and turn. And then raise my presser foot and turn. So you can see you can actually make these really quite quickly. And can you imagine if you were, well, hopefully we have stalls and things again for charity, and but you could make sets of coasters and tie them up with a little ribbon out of any old fabrics really, and that makes a beautiful gift for somebody. Or you can sell it on a stall, because anything you make from my things, I'm more than happy for you to sell.
Excellent.
So it's quite a nice, easy thing to do.
Yeah.
And you can do it by hand if you want to.
I love seeing you demonstrate it. I think there's so much character, and how you've been able to inject so much character into your coasters. A third of the stock is gone, $21.99 at your price. You are getting beautiful Moda fabric to play around with. You've got your thermal wadding, your buttons, your scraps, and this is what you're going to be able to achieve. So the surround, that little snowman detail, actually the best way to show it to you is this way. So that snowman detail, that is Moda fabric that you're getting in the sets, and then you're able to add the snowman faces to it. Make 6, but most importantly, you get that template that you can use and use and use. So the tree, I know you were saying Missouri, it's
Yeah, Missouri Star Quilt Company. Yeah. I'm actually partners with them, and this week they've done loads this week. I'm amazed, but they've done a lovely snowflake using the hexagons, and they've made an advent calendar using the hexagons. And when they first launched it, Natalie, one of Jenny's daughters, made a tree skirt which was beautiful.
Are you going to post any of those pictures on your website?
I
or
could
your
do,
social
yeah.
media?
I will try. I've been I've been so busy. I'm really sorry. My Facebook page has been neglected for ages because I've just been bogged under. But I will try and do that, or check Missouri Star out as well.
Perfect. Right. Now remember, we have got lots of goodies on the show. We do have another 7-day saver. Now we're talking about, with the House of Light, getting some embroidered detail on there. Have a look at this. I think you might like it. It's brought to us by Handmade by Hayley. Really good price on this. You have got $14.99. I mean, saving £10. This is your Handmade by Hayley Madeira decorative threads. Contents may vary, but you can see the quality. It is a wonderful metallic embroidered thread. 169018, your item number. If you want to get hold of that, it is a 7-day saver. We've got lots of different items on the show, all proving popular. Choose whichever works for you. We've got more coasters. We've got the House of Light, which are very busy. So if you do want to go for your Houses of Light, 2 different options. You've got the grey Moda or the white Riley Blake. You also have, now this is your graffiti pack. A lot going on, and you actually see that there. For it's $14.99, but you're getting your ribbons in there. You're also getting lots of scraps. Each pack that's bought has been individually packaged and will be unique. So what happens is, I know Nicola spends an awful lot of time putting everything together. There are charms in the mix as well. And when I say charms, beautiful, beautiful charms going through. Look at these. You've got your angel, your Christmas tree, and there's the little reindeer going through. So you're getting charms in the mix. We've got skeins of thread, lots and lots and lots of fabric in there too. So it is, and also your paper pieces as well. So lots to play around with in that pack. And then we have patterns as well. So we've got our stockings, we've got the kits, we've got patterns. What I would say is do shop by brand and have a little look, because it's the best way. See what's on the show, and you can look at that at your own leisure. Oh, and there's the patterns. Before we do go back to Nicola, I know we're going to our next demonstration. There was a quilt that we missed out on, using the Christmas tree from that pattern bundle and just creating that as a beautiful quilt.
You know me and my stories.
Oh, I love your stories.
Me and some girlfriends got together and we raided our Christmas stashes of fabric, and they all helped me cut out all of those. Oh. I don't know how many hearts are in there, but we had a day of cutting out hearts and getting them ready, and the little stars. But doesn't that look effective?
Really effective.
And that's just from the wall hanging, so you can use that panel.
Yeah.
And that was all scraps. Just getting coordinated scraps of fabric and all those hearts.
Well, can you imagine that? hanging up. We've got 3 minutes. Is that? I know, time's just gone.
Crikey.
So I'm not expecting a full demo, but is there anything you just wanted to share with anyone at home?
Yes, there is, actually. Yeah, on spur, I will leave my hexagons. Oh, in this kit or pattern for the stockings, I'm also giving you a little mini bunting pattern in there as well. Yeah. So you can make little mini bunting to put on your tree.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute?
I love that.
So cute.
Instead of tinsel, use your scraps and make your mini bunting.
And they literally take little scraps that size. Yeah. Look, that's all you need is that size of scrap to make that bunting. Okay. Bit fiddly, but you just sit and sew and then put them all together. It looks lovely. And there's my graffiti pack bundled up. So as you can see, it's quite a hefty wad of stuff in there. And I didn't get to show you this, but I was going to graffiti this stocking. So this is the medium-sized stocking from the stocking set, and I made it from the scraps of my neutrals in my graffiti pack plus a few extras, and I've quilted this one and I've put some ribbon on, and I'm going to embroider, I'm going to put charms on, I'm going to go a bit mad. So when I finish this, I will post this so that you can see it. Is this
your only hour today?
It is. I only do an hour, but I'm back next week.
Well, good. Good. Please follow Nicola and Daisy and Grace on social media. Now, I've got to give you a quick update. I can tell you that 2/3 of the stock has gone on the stocking set. You're just going to have a look at $21.99. So, sorry, no, the coasters. Apologies. The coasters. 2/3 of the stock has gone with the coasters. So your snowman coasters there. You're also getting the hexagon template. So apologies, I misspoke. It's referring the 2/3 relating to this option. 750346, your item number. It has been an absolute pleasure. I always love working with you.
Thank you, Yanis.
I've never, ever seen you without a big smile on your face, Nicola.
Oh, I am miserable sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I think you're like
but
the
not
happiest,
when I'm here.
you're the happiest person I know. Thanks to your brother for letting you the top.
Thanks,
there
Paul.
You go. Good shout, Paul. Now, when are you back?
Next Sunday at 9.
Ooh, and what can we expect?
Oh, there's a brand new set of templates. Oh. So exciting! So exciting.
Please tune in next Sunday at 9. Put it into your gallery, into your calendar. Sunday at 9 p.m.
AM.
AM.
Same as today, but next Sunday.
Good. All right.
So I'm back here then.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Make sure
Yanis.
to tune in next Sunday. We've got brand new templates on the way, and they are something a little bit special. So if you have just tuned in, you want to catch up on this hour, you can do it 2 ways, both really simple. You can either go to our website, hochanda.com. You just find the date and time of the show you want to revisit, and we've got a back catalogue of the last 60 days. Or you can do exactly the same thing on the Hochanda app. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you to Nicola. Plenty more coming up. So we have got a fancy Christmas with the wonderful Scarlett Rose Crafts coming up. After that, we got a fabric Christmas tree skirts, and then we got Christmas crafting with Clarity, one-day special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Claritystamp, John Next Door, La Blanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process. Hello there and welcome back. Now Christmas event continues. Don't forget, you only have through until Tuesday evening, I think it is. That's the last day at 6 o'clock when you can take advantage of those £5 credits. So if you placed an order yesterday, you will have a £5 credit ready to spend today on any order over £30. So instantly you can see the details on your screen. That £5 credit will come into play. Also means that you will generate a brand new credit for you to use tomorrow, but they only last for 24 hours. So please don't be holding on to that £5 because it will be a case of it will evaporate overnight, so make sure you're using it during this hour. Now, of course, you can see we've got a fabulous Scarlett Rose hour coming up. We've got the fabulous Judy alongside me. How you doing?
Doing very well, thank you. Bit of a rush this morning, wasn't it? But there you go.
There you go. So, of course, we're going to have some fabulous demonstrations coming up as the hour progresses. Judy's going to be going through some of those finished samples and explaining how everything comes together. But we've got some fabulous Pearly pages for you, and we've got an incredible pick and mix opportunity for you to take advantage. Now, you can see the deal on your screen there. So you're going to choose any two of these sets. When I say two sets, you're going to get the two boards. So where you can see one in front of the other, that is the pairing that you're going to get. So they don't come on the boards. Those are just our display boards to let you know with those. But of course, one of these is your original. So if you've not got your original, you can get involved. So that's this particular one here, which is going to allow you to create your open book. So if you've not got anything at all, then this is a perfect way for you to get started, because not only will you be able to go for your open book with the die set that we've got here, the top and the bottom
some die set, you can then add in some of these additional embellishments. Beauty is, if you've already got that one, then you can go for either of those. Well, you could choose those two because you won't need that one. You've already got it, haven't you? But what you will also get is your additional papers as well, and that's what's happening. You're getting your box board that you'd normally be paying £12.99 for, and that is absolutely perfect for you to actually work with when you are creating your boxes to put your fabulous cards into. So you can see your details on your screen there. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price, but what you are able to do is add that gorgeous detail to the top of your book. So have a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? And Julie, you've created these wonderful kind of pocket elements that we can add to our pages.
We have, yes, because as we say, when we brought out the Pearly pages, we did straight sided pages because we knew further down the line that we'd bring in some accessories out. So a lot of people are into journaling or scrapbooking. Well, these are the perfect pockets to pop your tags in, your money wallets if you're giving it as a present.
Good idea.
Any type of journaling, you can fold them over and make them into books, which I've got some samples to show you a little later on. But yeah, they're now our little pockets.
And I love that because it's actually using the box board that you are going to get with your pick and mix. But you don't have to just use them on your pages. This is the thing, they're very three-dimensional because obviously you've got your tag that you'll see featuring with its overlay. I mean, look how beautiful is that. Absolutely gorgeous there. But then you can use those kind of corner pockets. This is a very clever idea.
Yeah, it's a variation on a star card, if you like. It's just pairs of the pockets put together, and we've done like a vintage Christmas tree. But also, you can make a book stand. And again, I'll be showing you that later. If you flap that open by layering...
Oops,
there we go.
That way
we
round.
layer them together, you've now got a stand to display your books on.
Isn't that fabulous? And of course, these are just some of the possibilities. I know when you get this home, you'll be creating many more of your own. But for the time being, the details are there on your screen as well. So 168005. We'll show you more of those finished samples when we get over to Julie. But I just want to tell you everything else that we've got on the show before we head over in that direction, should I say. Now, have a little look at these. Of course, when you've got your pages, your Pearly pages to start with, then you've got your additional overlays that you can be using to make those beautiful pages. And here you go. This one is your gorgeous rose. So you've got your fancy double page with this particular one. Really pretty design. I've got an example here to share with you of this one. So this is a lovely idea because what you've got is obviously you've got your overlay there, as you can see. So you've got your two pages with that centre lattice there. And it's all interchangeable, so you can play around with these to your heart's content and get your different combinations. But of course, that goes straight away using one piece of cardstock to create your second page, featuring those beautiful roses, as you can see. They're absolutely gorgeous. Just £19.99. Of course, if you've not got the Pearly pages, then that's fair enough. You can still use this in its own scenario. But of course, it teams up beautifully with those Pearly pages, and with that pick and mix, certainly is the opportunity for you to take advantage of those. And details of that pick and mix at the bottom of your screen. You've also got another one to share with you, and this one's featuring the gorgeous butterfly on this occasion. Still got your floral content, which we all love so much, at the bottom. And of course, you could snip into this if you wanted to. So if you wanted to make more of an open area over here, then you could do. You could take the butterfly out, maybe lift that butterfly, put it onto a different area if you're wanting to, or you can leave it in situ and maybe double cut it and overlay those butterflies one on top of each other to give it an incredible amount of dimension. You can see how those pages really do lift away from that base. And of course, the base, if you're wanting to get hold of the base, you can do with your pick and mix, as we touched on earlier. So there you go, butterfly fancy double page spread. With that, £19.99, and you can see 278424 is your item number for that particular one. But what about adding some additional bits and pieces? Well, you need to be adding on your cardstock, don't you? Your gorgeous papers and all those different elements to really bring those projects to life. And that's what we've got here with the vintage chic selection here. So with these have been designed and put together in a landscape formation to ensure that you are making the most of the area that you've got. So you can see they've got 20 double-sided sheets there, absolutely beautiful quality. You've got 240 GSM, so it's a perfect weight. It's really going to hold its substance when you start crafting with it. And I love this because it's been put into a book here. Now, yours won't come in a book. Yours will actually come as a paper pad. Sorry, a card pad. But as we open these pages up, you can see there is such a lot of content within here. You're going to be able to use them in loads and loads of different scenarios. Nice idea as well with this is on one side you've got highly decorated, which is beautiful, but on the flip side, a much more open area. You've still got some content on there, so you're not working with that scary white page, but what you have got is a lot of detail on there for all
sorts of different scenarios. So you can see you're going to be able to use these, lots of different opportunities, gorgeous colour content coming through, all on that vintage nature, and the quality, the sheen on this, absolutely phenomenal. £29.98. Again, if you're wanting to get hold of this, the details are there. Doesn't just come by itself though, you are going to get some additional bits and pieces with these. So you get a nice little A6 stamp set, which you can see with little Nicolina in there. And this is nice because you've got lots of different elements in there. So you've got your little corners there, you've got your little snowflakes, you've got poinsettias, and of course you've got your fabulous little Nicolina there at the bottom of the screen there. You're also going to get your heart insert as well. You can just about see it at the front here. It's actually transparent, but I'll explain this to you a little bit more so in here. Shall I lift it up and show it to you? Does that show it a little bit better on the back of the stamp there? Have a look at that. You've got all those fabulous little dots in there, which of course are placement holes that you can pierce, put in place when you're working with your diamond trail. So that's coming as well. So both of those, it's not a choice of, you're going to get both of those and those gorgeous card pages when you get this home. So do make sure you're popping it into your basket. Now, the Christmas diamond trails as well, this is something worth considering because it's perfect. I mean, we're in the middle of our Christmas event, aren't we? So it would make sense to go for this. And what you will see here is you've got your diamond trails plate, which of course is highly portable. You've got your little handle on there so you can take it away with you if you need to. But that little section that you've got there, the aperture, is where you interchange these. So of course the little one that we saw with the heart on a few moments ago, you could take that out, pop the heart in there, and then away you go. But all those diamond trails giving you lots of placement points. Let me show you. Whoops-a-daisy, I knew that was going to happen because you've got the hole there. That gives you the perfect placement then for all your different kind of elements that you're wanting to use. So maybe it's going to be some of those little stickers that you've got left over from your peel-offs, making all your different elements. And you can see here you've got your border, which of course is featuring on your diamond trails plate. Then in addition, you might be adding in sentiments, because of course you can get additional plates that will allow you to do things like your lettering, but of course your Christmas features are on this plate as well. As you can see, absolutely beautiful content, perfect placement of your gems, of your adhesive, not your adhesive, like your glitter adhesive. Like your stickles, that's the word I'm looking for. Put your little marks down there, and then of course you can go back in and add whatever you're wanting to. So that one is your Noel, your Christmas diamond trails plate, just £18.99. I think I've got another one behind me to share with you, and these are the additional bits. So some of those elements I just showed you are on the original plate, but you'll be adding this in alongside. So there you go, you can see your little snowmen there featuring, and of course those gorgeous snowflakes, and then the little gingerbread house. But it doesn't have to be a gingerbread house, it could be a house for all year round. Doesn't necessarily have to be made out of gingerbread either. £14.99 being your price, and of course they're going to fit in that aperture absolutely perfectly. So 347561, just £14.99. Take advantage while you can. Website's a good place to shop though, because you'll find all the goodies that we've got for you to share. So do pop them goodies into your basket. This is the hour to ask any questions that you may have as well. Let's take advantage of Julie while she's here. And so email into studio@hochanda.com if you're wanting to. And then, yes, by all means, ask those questions and we will post them to Julie since she is here. But I'm going to hand over to Julie and let her explain to you what we've got with all these wonderful deals.
Well, good morning. So, we brought our Pearly pages to you. And with these dies, there's 14 different dies that will enable you to make open pages with a beautiful open spine. If I just bring a board in for you, just to show you here what they will cut out. You've got your 3 straight pages, you've got a scalloped oval and layering ovals on top, we've got our corners, we've got a wire that cuts out a solid back, open trellis, and then a smaller size here. You just drop that one in there. Those are our scallop pages. You can make them look no end of different ways, and obviously now that we brought our new pockets out, the straight pages and the scallop pages can be added to even more. So if I show you how to pop these together, and it really is so easy. I mean, you will do them quickly, there's no doubt about that. What you will do, and you can see it's a fairly substantial die here, pop it on your card, send it through your machine, and you get your cut out. Keep these pieces because they're just the right size to cut your spine out. So let's get rid of that there. So what you will do now, you will have your piece of card, and there's 2 tiny here and here little embossed marks, and that's for you to line up your spine. So what you would do is you'll take your spine, and you'll find the one that fits edge to edge, because that will be your back page. Send it through your machine, and then you will end up with a page with your open spine on. What you can do then is you go between the two embossed lines, score, and lift up and bend over, and that gives you the flexibility on your page. If you want to curve it, you can either roll it over a bottle or run it down the side of your table, and that gives you that little bit of a curve. So, and it's as simple as this. You take your next page, and what you need to do now, if I just move out of the way, you'll see it more. You want to achieve your open edge, because as you layer them, you don't want to be seeing a bar across. So for this, you take your spine again, pop it over the top of your, what would be your straight page. And what you can see here is we've got some slots. And what that does, if you lay them over your page, you can see your work surface or your crafting area through that. And what it's doing, it's cutting an open edge. Don't worry if you make a mistake, which I have, just nip them out. But this just saves time. We do it for you if you use the correct spine. So what you'll start to do is you'll start to layer them up. So, and as you can see, they go one over the top of the other, like that. Now I'm doing every single page. You don't have to. I mean, your imagination and creativity will take over. You might want to do all straight pages. You might want to do a whole book of Scarlett pages. The choice is down to you. So when we've got to this stage, what we'll want to do then is take your spine and its wire, put them together, and it will cut that out in one. And then you just, she's picked the wrong one up, Julie says. There we go. There we go. And we pop that over the top there. And that's the beginning of your crafting. Now on these pages, this is the perfect place for you to place now any of the things that you like to do, so whether that's die cutting, whether it's stamping. You might be a watercolorist. It's somewhere for you to put one of your little bits of artwork and give it to somebody. Or photographs. If you've got a special birthday or somebody's 50, you can put the old and the new photos side by side. So it really is a perfect place for you to place your different crafts. You can leave it open like that, or you can pop a solid one on the back, perhaps of a different colour, and then that will shine through. Again, it's your creativity. It's what you will do with these pages. We provide you with the basics, and then you run with it. So if I can just show you a few samples. Well, before I move on, what I should have actually showed you here is we've got our scallops, which can be layered up. We've also got a couple of corners, so we can do our corners there, and let's pop him up there like that. But they are also snippable. So what I have done before is I've snipped off that little section there, done two, then run them back to back down my spine, so I've now created a border out of my corners. So that's our basic book. If I show you a few samples here, you can see there, this is one of our other Diamond Trails plates. It's our love board, but that was perfect place for you to pop it. And all your embellishments down the side was created off your Diamond Trails plates. And we've got our dies. If I bring the Christmas ones in, that's just a plain one. That is literally just a plain page. But we've popped Christmas paper on top. In fact, I think Barbara cut this one out. Yeah, you actually cut this Christmas paper out with the die. Pop your elements on top. This is our Noel board. So there's the angel from the Noel board, but you could actually make her a fairy. We've got snowflakes, and again we've gone for an open spine. Now we've all got different events that we might want, so you might want to perhaps do the wedding first, and then a little bit later on we bring in the baby. Now this one I've popped a spine, or a solid spine, on the back of that one, which allowed me to drop some pearls inside the trellis. So that's another dimension there. Grey's quite fashionable at the moment. So again, we put all our dies on. These are our toppers, which are on the website if you want to take dates, something like that. We've also put one of our border dies that's just sitting in your cupboard and you don't know what to do with it. And this is what we thought with these books. We've all got dies and we've got stamps sitting around, and we think, well, what can we do with those now? So other than a folded card, so we've given you the book to put them on. What about, you've got old cookbooks, gardening books hanging about, and some of them are quite large books. Scour through your charity shops and your car boots now that they're back open again, and you've got somebody who's a gardener or a cook, anybody who's into anything, you can find the book of their interest and send them a book with that on it for them. If I pop these over here.
Endless, really.
Well, it is really. I mean, I'm just trying to think of everything that we can do. I mean, if you want to do it really quickly and you haven't got time to make a whole book, just cut one page out, score it down the middle, fold it over and glue. Oh, that one's gone.
Beautiful.
I'll pick that one back up because that's my little gardening one. And then we can make just a simple little fold over book. So you might have a stash of these already cut out, because sometimes people will stick, I've got nothing else to do, I'll just run a few off. We've got that, and we've got a quick book-shaped page card. Also, play around with these spines, because if you want to do a gatefold card, they perfectly fit side by side. So cut one, if I open it up like that, you'll see that better. Cut one, and then they literally line straight up, move it over, send it through again, and you make a complete lattice-fronted book. Book, I should say. I've got books on the brain. I mean, literally, we've been doing books for days and days and days and days. Or we can just pop a little trellis down the side of a normal book there. So really, to just play with these dies, I mean, it's only your imagination and your creativity that's going to hold you back. The last little one to show you, you can also, if you don't want to do an open book, let's fold it and score it, turn it in, and now we've got a traditional shape book. And all I did with these, I just sliced down the middle of the trellis and then overlapped to make them just that bit smaller to sit inside. So, I mean, this could be people's photos, it could be a wedding album, it could be a baby book, anything that you want. So that's another variation rather than an open book.
Wonderful. There you go. So lots and lots of different possibilities. And that's a key thing that you see when you're investing in these dies. It's not just a one-trick pony. Of course, so many of us do want so many different things when we are investing, especially when we're investing in a bundle at the price that we've got on there. So, Julie, was there anything more that you wanted to show us?
Yes, I was just
at this
going to bring in
stage?
the fancy pages.
Okay.
Because as we said, when we brought these out, we knew that we'd be bringing and adding into it. So we decided to bring you out the fancy pages, which you've got on the pole over there. And what this is actually 3 dies in one. We decided to make it a complete die rather than separate and frames, because you might pop it through your machine, get one straight and then put the other one in and it wiggles and you've lost it. So we decided to do it as a complete large frame. But you just treat it slightly differently because your cutting machines have all got different pressures. So pop it on your plate, send it through, and you'll probably find that you cut your outside edge in your trellis, then work on this side either with your easy shims, which are on the web, or your sandwiches that involve more shims, maybe a metal shim or a rubber shim. Just work on that side, in and out, and then turn and do the next one, and do the next one. This one I did on an electric machine literally yesterday before I came out. I sent it through once, turned it over, sent it through again, and it all dropped out. That was my machine. But some of the manual ones haven't quite got the pressure, so you might have to just work forwards and backwards, because it is 3 in 1. And this is a really large die. I mean, you can take these panels out separately. I mean, there's just one little, I'll do it down to camera that way because it'll probably be easy for you to see. So I've just took a panel out of that one and placed it separately on a card. Let's turn it round for you. So I've used the corners and the scallop ovals from your main set, and I've put that on top there. Or let's bring the one that matches in. As you said, snippability, Hayley. You can bring them out and you can decoupage them up. So we've got our pages there. We've run the back page with our embossing folders, and we've put our fancy page on top. You'll probably lay it and stick it down to a page because they are intricate. So on its own, it probably would flop about. I would suggest that you put it over a page to give it that stability. And then the last one there is your rose. Again, we've used the main set, we've popped that on top, and we've put the scallop to it.
Wonderful.
So that's just our fancy pages.
Lovely, and they're proving to be very popular as well. Don't forget, we've got a couple of choices, different item numbers with regards to those fancy pages. And the rose one that we've just finished with there, the details are up on your screen. But don't worry, I will show you those in a few moments. Now, you pick and mix, of course, you've got that big saving if you're going for them all together, along with that cardstock. But you might not necessarily want to go for them in their big bundle. You might want to split them up. Well, you can do. So if you're wanting to just go for your open book, and that's kind of the core of the whole idea, the whole concept. So many of you, that
that will be your first step on that kind of Pearly Pages journey. You don't have to go for that one. You can use the other elements by themselves, but if you are wanting to get the book scenario, then you will definitely need to add these in. You can see you've got your straight edges there, you've got your scalloped edges there, and of course that is giving you that base page. Let me just bring in a few of these just to show you. So here you can see it's giving you the base page that you're starting with, and then you start adding in additional detail as you work with these, and this is the beauty of it. Again, straight edges to these, building up those pages as you can see there, lots and lots of pages coming together, or maybe you're going to add the scalloped one in instead. And of course the beauty is you can mix and match with these, so there is a place for them both pages within whichever way you're working with them, to be honest. Straight edge as well as your scalloped edges coming right the way through, and of course that is the starting point. That is going to get you started. Many of these have been embellished with additional bits and pieces that obviously the girls bring with them, and you can check out the brand section because you'll find many of those items on there as well. So there you go, if you're wanting those pages, the details on your screen. 2 flexi buys there, £23.50. The middle one is your elegant scrolls. Now this is adding those beautiful decorative corners, as you can see with these really pretty designs that you've got with these, that you're going to be able to use in a whole host of different ways, as Julia's been sharing with us as well. And we're going to see these in the next demonstration. So if you're wanting these, this will give you a little idea of what you're going to do with them. The idea being is they attach, and you can see that you've got that band there that will wrap around your project, your book, your page, or your box on this occasion, and it gives you the ability to create pockets that you can then pop whatever you like into. Imagine using these things in kind of things like your memory planners and your organisers and all those different ideas that you can go for. But you can just take those scrolls, put them together and create a fabulous kind of 3-dimensional piece. This is like a table setting, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful there, with all that content and detail going on there. Or maybe you just can take a couple of them and make a stand for your books, because this is what you could be doing, creating a little book stand, including it within the card box, and then there you go, you've got a perfect place for you to actually display. Now with this particular one, you're getting loads and loads of different elements, including things like your little tag as well, so you can see all those lovely little scrolls coming into play on there, and again adding in your own embellishment on top of those. So if you fancy those ones, £46.99. Don't forget, if you've still got your £5 credit, that price will come down by £5 to just £41.99. Then you've got your tumbling leaves. Now this is where you can see that fabulous little bird making appearance that we saw on the tag a few moments ago. In fact, it might be the tag from this set. It's difficult to see, so I'll bring it back in just to show you in a few moments. This time you've got exactly the same scenario. You've got your pockets on your corners there, so you can see your leaves here, all that gorgeous detail there. Isn't that beautiful? And then what you have got is you've got a little pocket there, as you can see, with a little tag. Now this is the tag that comes with the leaves, so you can see there you've got the leaves featuring. But then the tag that I showed you before was actually using the bird that you've got, but with the inside of the tag from the other one. So you can see there they do work well together. Again, lots of content, lots of detail you're going to be able to create with these. And then of course the beauty is with these, again, you don't necessarily have to have those pockets on the outside. Why not bring them to the inside, as you can see here, and team them up with some of that gorgeous card that we saw earlier on within that card pack. £46.99. That's your individual tumbling leaves, and if you wanting to get hold of those, then 650214. But what if you want to go for a couple of those? Well, the pick and mix is perfect for you because it gives you the opportunity to choose any two. You could be getting started with your Pearly Pages and then adding in either or of the other two, the tumbling leaves or the fabulous scrolls that you've got there. Or it might be that you've already got your Pearly Pages and you're going to add in the brand new plates, as you can see there. Now the beauty is with your pick and mix, you are going to get a little bit of a gift alongside these. You can get your box board. You'll normally be paying £12.99 for this one, and it's brilliant because what you've got here, your box board, which is absolutely perfect for you to create your boxes. You've got your little thumb holes there as well, so when you are creating your lids, it's the easy way for you to actually get those boxes open, as you can see there. So that's already, that little notch has been taken out of there. But of course the beauty is you can fold your boxes to whatever size you're wanting to go for with these. So whether it's a smaller, shallower box or or should I say a smaller, thicker box,
should I say, because of course if you're making it a smaller box on the offset here, on the top, the lid should I say, then you've got a deeper body to these. But you've got it's all about choices, that's the key thing. So making them smaller, making them larger, and of course the beauty is the cardstock is that sturdy that if you do want to cut away a display panel, then you can do it as well. So all of those created with those fabulous board pages that you're going to get, £12.99. That is your pick and mix. Any two of those, the price is on your screen there, but Freedom members, you've got an additional discount with these, and of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments as well. Now the fancy pages. Now there's lots of choice with regards to these. The gorgeous rose, as you see here, for all those romantic opportunities, £19.99, 249946. But what about the butterflies as well? This is kind of where you get the best of both worlds, because you're getting your butterflies alongside your gorgeous flowers, as you can see there. So lots of snippability with that particular one as well, and the beautiful lattice running through the middle there. So 278424, and again, one die there that gives you the 3 different kind of dies all bringing together, so there's no movement when you are working with them. Then your diamond trails. Well, you've got your fabulous baseboard with all your Christmas decorations, your angel, your baubles, as you can see there, the Christmas tree, which will sit in the little aperture area, and of course you've got your sentiment there with your Noel, so of course you can pop that in there. £18.99, 841666. But what about if you want to interchange? Well, we can help you, because we've got some additional extras for you, and these are fabulous. You can get 3 of these little diamond trail plates to add in. So these are your inserts. So the Christmas ones, so you've got your snowman, you've got your snowflake, and you've also got your gingerbread. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. But of course it doesn't have to be a gingerbread house, it could be any house that you like. And do check out on the website as well, there are lots of others there as well. So at 347561 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Absolutely fabulous. So there you go. Any of those goodies, pop them into your basket. Make sure that you're checking your baskets out though, that is the key thing. So yes, I'm going to hand back over to Julie to see. You can see you've got your boards already.
I know, I was sort of just scurrying under the desk, trying to keep our distance as we should do. So the pockets. So you've got your basic set if you've gone for that. They can be used without it, but why wouldn't you? You'd want to put these onto your books, wouldn't you? Make all your beautiful journals and all your pocket sets. So if I bring a couple of boards in here, now we've got 2 choices. We've got the elegant scroll and we've got the tumbling leaves, which is like a silhouette leaf. They work the same, so when I demo I'll just be showing the scrolls, but they all work the same. So if we start, we've got a left and a right, we've got a wire that gives you a solid background, we've got your main plate that gives you your scroll separately, but if you put them through together, because they've both got a cutting edge, it provides you with a little wire. And what that can be done, that goes around the edge. You can do it, say you've done black, white and silver, you can put a silver edging on your pocket. We've got the same again, we've got a wire that cuts a solid, as with the previous set of books, and we've got an open trellis. We've got a butterfly, solid, which is your wire, a butterfly open, but if you do them together like you did before, because they've both got cutting edges, it will give you a frame. So you're basically getting 3 out of 2. The same again, you've got your wire that cuts your tag out, you've got your solid that cuts the fancy layer out, but send them through together and it gets you a frame. So 2 become 3. So it's so clever the way these have been done for us. I'll drop that down there, that's because there is more. There's 20 and 22 dies on the different sets. There's 20 in the tumbling leaves because we put a larger bird in, and there's 22 with the scroll. So again, you've got your wire that cuts your solid. The actual flower itself splits into 3, and then if again put them together, you get a frame. So you can build these up and do 3D flowers. We've got a wire that cuts a solid. We've got our plain that cuts out the word, but put them both together and you get the actual, what you'd call a negative, I suppose, not trellis, word, cherish. All you need to do, paper piece, and just keep that little bit and that little bit to create your word again. The same with the love. We've got a wire for the solid. We've got the normal one that cuts the word. Put them together, you get the little negative. Just keep your paper piece there. That's your scroll. Popping down there out the way. And I'll quickly show you this one as well, because different things we found. I mean, we designed them, but we started cutting them out and we realised they do a lot more than you first think. So again, we've got our wire, our solid, the two together that gives you the outside edge. Again, we've got our wire, our solid, our wire, our solid, together gives you the frame. And with the bird, we've got our wire, we've got our solid to give us our lacy bird, and together we've got our frame. So we've got combinations again there. Let's bring in the next one. As with before, your wires, your solids, and the two together. Same with your dragonfly. We've got our flowers, but what we found when we were cutting the actual pockets out, the wastes were giving you like little sprigs. So we popped them on there to show you, don't throw those away. As they drop out, you'll see you've got sprigs that you can now pop in with your flowers. So it looks like one thing, but once you start playing and you see all your extras and all your little paper pieces, you can make even more. And when I get to show you what you can get out of your scroll when you make your upstands, your book stands, we can make flowers and all sorts. So let's just pop him down there out the way. So you've bought your book, set of book dies. So now you want to start playing and embellishing them with our pockets. So what we'll do is we send one through. If I pop that to one side there, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. We send it through and we end up with our die, left and right. And what you'll do is you'll score at 1 centimetre, but it's basically from that corner out and that corner out. Fold them over. You might want to use wet glue. Personally, I use double-sided tape because it's a little bit more bendy when it dries, because I think wet glue, it's good for your spines because you get a really good solid spine. But on your page edges, you might find they're a little bit too firm. So I use double-sided tape. And what you'll do is you'll take your page, line it up to your spine like that. Okay. Then we just flip him over. Pop him back in there. I like to put the bottom up first, and then you will see that it overhangs slightly, so when you stick it over, it sticks to itself and the page. And it's as simple as that. Wow. And that is as simple. Now, it's up to you. If you wanted to, you could cut all the tabs off and just stick it down and make it a flourish corner. But if you want to keep it as a pocket, you can either leave it open there if you've got lots to put in, or stick that one down. So I'll bring this in here. This will show you better. So here's our tabs. I've actually stuck that down on the spine there because I didn't want them escaping, but you can leave it open. And that's a perfect place for you to start putting your tags in. Beautiful. So that, it is, I mean, I've just left it like that, but you could encrust that with pearls. And I'll show you some samples later, but we can encrust it with pearls. And then pop that over the top. Now, I had to play with this myself the other day. Just pop that straight over the top as is. But because you've got a little bit of wiggle room with these bars at the top, what I did was I gently dropped it and had like a little drop shadow. Whether you can make that out there. You don't have to leave them open. You can pop a different colour behind. So start playing. It's not what you first look at. So that's our open trellis there. Said trellis, I've told you, pages, honestly, we've had pages coming out of our ear holes all week. Poor Barbara's been sitting in her little office because I've been at work, so I'm a carer in the day. My other job is I'm a carer, so I've had to leave Barbara to this, and I mean, literally it's been pages, this page is that page is the other. We have no idea where they're coming and going. So that's our open one. So let's bring in our solid back. So your wire will cut you out a solid piece like this. Same principle, score down and fold over. On this one, what I wanted to do this time was layer this on top. But I'll attach this for you first so that you've got the idea. Again, like we said before, take your page, line it up to your spine, flip him over, stick the bottom one up. As you can see, it sticks to itself and the card, and then back. And then from there, I took the tabs off there. Because we put tabs on, you can cut off or leave on whatever it is you want, which gives you opportunities. We've said we've got bookmarks, we've got construction trees. I mean, you really will start playing. This one, let's go on there like that. Or you could wiggle room it forward, or we can bring it back. And as we said, because you can cut the two together, which gives you this fine wire, you would then pop that over the top. So now you've got an accent. And all I would do was I would trim there, take that away, cut the little bits off, and then put those straight pieces back. So you haven't wasted anything. So these are your pocket dies, and if I show you here, pocket dies with a back on, I should say. So there we see. You do, I mean, I've stuck that on there down, but you could have left it just stuck there and had a double layer. So you could have put a tab behind both. And again, like we said, we pop that over the top. Now, I played around and I did it that way, and then I thought, I wonder. And I sort of did it, that was just a bit like a mirror image. And then pop that behind. So really, it's up to you how you put them together, because we just give you the elements and your creativity takes over. And that's what we've tried to do with all of our dies, anything that we bring to you. I mean, we try to think of things that you've got lying around. I mean, like, I'm fed up with doing flat cards now. What else can I do? So we brought out a book to put all your crafts onto. If I bring a few samples in before I move on, because then people can see what you can actually do with this. It might sort of spark them to get them going. So if I bring that one in there, so I've left the scroll open there. I've done that with a normal trellis. I haven't put the trellis from the actual pocket set. I decided to pop it with my trellis. Somewhere to pop your tags or money wallets. Again, that's from our main set. That's from our main set. Let's bring that one in there. Again, main set, and I've used the ovals as tags this time. And as I was saying about your pearls, you can go crazy with your pearls on all of the swells. Well, that rhymed. That was a good rhyme. This is our solid, so I haven't used any of the trellising at all, but we've popped a butterfly on. We've popped the flowers on, and of course you can mix and match your tumbling flowers off your leaf side, or your dragonflies, or your butterflies if you go for all of the sets. So we've got another little solid pocket there, backwards and forwards, and we've put it on the back here. Run these through our embossing folders, so that's brought our embossing folders into play again. I'll show you a tumbling leaves here. Now here's our tumbling leaves, and I've backed that with a foil, but also these are Christmas cards. Now they were white, and I've just tinted them to match. So that's our wire that's cut it out, and then by eye I actually stuck that onto a piece of foil and gently cut round just to extend it. So don't throw your Christmas cards away, because I think a lot of crafters keep them. So now, again, as you can see, for all the family, I just cut that out, put a corner rounder on the corners and made another tag out of it. So there's another idea for you. Now, this is your corner but done to the spine. So I would have cut the tab off this side and just kept the one on that side, and then we've put it from the spine out rather than the corner in. These flowers are exactly the same as these flowers, but what we've done with these, or I should say, I'm not going to take credit for these, this is Barbara. Get your quilling tool, curl the pages up. So now they look a little bit like a chrysanthemum. So you could mix and match flat petals with curly petals. So play, I mean literally play. You can use them as an open cage. I mean, that's a wedding, that's like the gates to the church, isn't it? So I mean really, there's just lots of things. I mean, we've got the word cherish, so that would work with your wedding, wouldn't it? This is the the pad that's on today.
Yes,
so of course you've got your double-sided pad, which is large enough to take your 8x8, and then put your gates on the front. So there's another idea. Oh, crikey, where do I begin? Let's go. This is on the scallop page. Now, we said about wrapping them round on the scallop page, but with this one, I placed it on top. So instead of wrapping it round, I bent it and stuck it on top of the page, which makes it look like another border within there. So now you can use it with your scallop pages. You could have also put a back on that as well and made it solid, double colours. But, and this is the other thing that you can do, you can make your book stands. And I'm going to do you a demo of that in a minute.
Oh, look at that.
So you've now even got your own book stand that you can make out of this scroll set. And you can do one out the tumbling. I've got one here just to quickly bring in.
You haven't had to invest in an additional
And you
die?
haven't had to invest into another die because you've got your tumbling leaves as well. But get that one on the overhead. So we've got the tumbling. That one I did, or Barbara I should say, all solids and then just put one fancy on top. But I'll get to that little demo in a moment. So there's your book and upstands. What else? I mean, we've got plenty of time, so I might as well go for it. A4 folded. Put your butterflies on top. Cut all the tabs off. Stick it flat down. That's just to show you, solid from the wire, fancy on its own, together gives you the frame. So you can put colour on colour, make it look embossed. Solid with fancy over the top, or frame with fancy over the top. So just those two dies have created three effects. So that's that one. As we said before, you don't have to make an open book. You can do what we call your solid journal type books. So with this one, I put a solid on the front. I left an open page there, so I could actually put two if I wanted to. I could have put him under there as well. So we've put it on the front, and then inside I've gone 2 sizes of pages inside and a tag on the back. And then this one, I've actually cut it down. I've cut it and made a small piece there, and then corners. So snip into it. So look at your big trellis, but think, I mean, in there, I think there's a heart in there. You could cut it down smaller, and you could make that on one of your smaller pages of your book, because these have been made to fit. This is your medium scallop and your medium straight, and they go edge to edge. But you can put it on the bigger pages, which I think is what we did here. So that's larger, but it still works.
Beautiful.
Not going right to the edge. Let's put that back in there. So if I open this up, look here. So we've got places to put your postcards inside. We've got all our tabs inside. I mean, really, who wouldn't want to give that as a gift? And then in the middle, you've got your money wallet.
Yeah.
There's your present.
Good idea.
You know. So we've got those. And as we said, with the box board that we're giving you on this show as a bonus for buying the pick and mix, why not pop it on the box as well?
Perfect.
And we just put a tag in the middle just to join it. Or you could put corner and corner. Again, entirely up to you how you pop these together.
Lovely. Shall I give everybody a bit of a review?
Yes,
and let you
of
get
course.
ready for your
yes,
demo?
Yeah. And I've got another couple of demos to do after that, Hayley, yes.
Wonderful. No problem, because otherwise we won't get
I know, there's so much, honestly.
You've got the show with us today.
This afternoon.
Oh, lovely. Oh, so they've got plenty of time later on. 2 o'clock this afternoon. There you go. Now, of course, we are talking about the pick and mix. So the pick and mix is an amazing deal that the girls have brought to us, where you can choose. You can decide which of these you're wanting to go for. Now, it might be that you've just got started and you want to go for your pearl page as well, your pearly pages. Perfect way for you to get involved, because you've got the dies there that will allow you to create the bases. This will allow you to create your books, your pages, your decorative pages as well, with a scalloped edge, and of course you can see that lattice that you can use alongside. And the lattice is designed to work along other elements that you may well add into your kind of basket today, or it might be that you add into your collection as time goes on. But that is kind of the core. That is where you get started. But then you start adding in perhaps some of the new accessories that we've got for you. Now you've got your scrolls. Your scrolls, beautiful, elegant, that you can use for so many different occasions, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, sympathy perhaps as well. And you've got some lovely little elements that you can work alongside. Things like the tags, things like the sentiments there, love and cherish, the butterflies. And you've got so many different combinations with the different dies that you've got. You've got your outside cutting edge, you've got your embellishment that's going to sit in the centre, and of course you've got those all-important corner pieces. Now these are quite unique because you've got a score line, as you can see on those. So you've got your outside cutting edge, you've got your score line, which means that they will wrap around, and that's where you are able to create those wrap-around elements that are going to work so beautifully with your pearly pages. So you can see how they have been used here on the front and also on the back of that page there, giving you the opportunity for you to actually take your little tags and elements, which again you can create with that die set, and pop them in there. Then you've got your next set, which is your tumbling leaves, and this again a beautiful set. So if you've already got your pages, your pearly pages, then why not go for these 2 wonderful additional sets, these accessories. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price, as you can see on your screen there, and you've got your 2 flexi buys of £42.29 if you're wanting to spread the cost. But it gets even better, because what the girls have done is to say thank you to you for getting hold of the pick and mix that you've got here. You are going to get this complimentary pack of your box board. Now you'd normally be paying £12.99 for this, and you can make 10 of your boxes, because you've got 10 bases and your 10 lids, and you decide when you get this back, you can decide how deep or how large you want those boxes to be, depending on the score lines that you're putting in place there. So it really is a welcome addition to that pick and mix, because it gives you the opportunity for you to protect those cards as you are giving them. So 168005 if you fancy adding those in. But it's a pick and mix, and you choose any 2 of those. They are available individually, but you won't get the box board if you go that way. Now, of course, on a Sunday, 8 o'clock in the morning, we launch our brand new 7-day savers. So
it might be the first opportunity that you've seen to get to see these actually. So here we go. You've got your scissors, your Fiskars scissors. I love the, oh no they're not, I do apologise, I looked at them for a moment, thought they were Fiskars. We're looking at oak wood, and you've got your micro serrated edges. These are brilliant because they grab onto whatever you're working with and prevent it from kind of sliding through those blades. Just £9.98 for both of those coming to you as well, and you've got a £10 saving on those, so about 594,788 if you're wanting those. So pop those into your basket alongside any of your goodies, and of course if it is something that's on flexi order, then you can spread the cost of those as well. Better get back over to Julie, hadn't we? You've got about 8 minutes left.
Oh, crikey. I mean, I just feel like I'm going blah, 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 blah. But we've got so much to show you because there's so much you can do. Now, as we said, we can get a plate stand, I say plate stand, a bit different to me saying book all the time. We can get a book stand, and all you do is you run out, and it depends on the thickness of your card. If it's a thinner card, you might want to do 4 layers. If it's 250, 3. You'll do pairs. So let's say we do 3 pairs of a left and a right, and what you do is on 2 of them you'll take, let's get the right ones in there for you, 2 of them you will get and take the tabs off top and bottom. The last one you will leave the tab on because that's what you're going to stick together, and then you build them up like this and like this. It's very difficult when you're trying to do it on screen like that, but we build them up and you end up with your 2 solids. Now, we said before, if you use wet glue, it sets really hard. So, and then you will glue your last 2 together like this, and that's literally it. That's your plate stand. It's so quick, so easy, and you'll do that with either the leaf or your scallop. They both work the same. So if I can just show you here, move that out of the way there. So we've got that there. I mean, look at that. You know what Barbara's like. I mean, bling, do you know what I mean? Imagine doing a matching card to that. I mean, that really is so fancy.
Bling-tastic.
We've got that. You can do them all with solids and just put your... we've done 2 here to show you 2 different effects. So you could do the same thing, taking your tabs off 3 and sticking it together. Solids, and just layer it with your curly one on top. And here's your leaf. There we go. Solid, and then just back it with your final leaf on the top. But what we found, and this was a happy accident, because lots of these, as you can see, they're quite open, especially on the scroll one. You get lots of paper piecing, and we kept looking at them and thinking, they look like leaves and petals. So, look at this. I'll bring that in for the overhead. Petal, 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 leaf, leaf. So, that one was created out of that and that. That one was that and one of those. That and that. And as you can see, this would have been something that you'd have just chucked in the bin. But keep all, because they're a substantial piece that drops out, like I showed you on the board where the sprigs dropped out the leaves, keep these. I mean, it's easy when you're on your desk, I just pick them out. Keep them in a little pot and look at the flowers that are a bonus that we didn't even know were there until we started playing with it. So you've got flowers out of your scrolls, and all these, obviously you could put these on top of your scrolls. Imagine putting these flowers down there, and they've cost you nothing. Those are throwaways. So those are your upstands, and now that I have got some time, there's something else that I had to play around with, making sort of like a 3D and a cushioned effect. So what you'll do is you'll take your wire and cut out a solid. Then get your card, pop your die down to cut it out as normal, pop this back on top, tape it down, then using your rubber embossing mat as part of your sandwich, send it through, and it will cut out not only your trellis part, sorry I keep saying trellis, but your open part, you will also get an embossed.
Oh wow.
So what you can do is pop that over the top, and that will make it more 3D. You could drop glitter or beads into that.
Lovely.
Or, that doesn't look much like that, does it? Pop that over the top now. I'll do it with the purple one because you'll see it better. Now pop that one over the top of that, and that's now cushioned. Can you see
Oh,
cushioning
yes,
up through
looks
the hole?
amazing.
So if you tinted that with some gilding wax, say you were
Mhm.
doing a black one with a white underneath, gilding wax, you can now make a cushion. And again, this was just a happy accident where I looked at it when I tend to put some copy paper over the top, and I thought, that's pressing a pattern into that copy paper. So I started to plan. I mean, we designed it, but I looked at that and thought, I wonder, had a plane, which is what we say to you, play, I found out that we could do a deboss and emboss when you swap the left to the right and the right to the left. You can play and do 3Ds or cushioned. So that was something else. And obviously, and then you've got your wire again that you can pop over the top, 3D. So literally, there's just, oh, one more thing I wanted to show you just before I forget. We might not be a card maker, we might be a scrapbooker. How about that for your scrapbooks? I mean,
Wow.
you can put, these are Christmas cards, and my idea was, Grandma and Grandpa, or somebody special, you put their photo there, you make the tags out the card that they sent you, and then pop that into your
Nice
memory
idea.
scrapbook. So that's just another idea. So we've gone
Lovely.
from flat books if you don't want the pages at all, but then why wouldn't you? You've got your corners, you've got your journals, you've got your scrapbooking, you've got your upstands. I mean, what can I say? Just play, just go for it.
Well, this is it. And of course, the joy is you can go for it and get yourself a little bonus with these as well as a discounted price if you're a Freedom member. So let me show you what we've got with our pick and mix. You've got 3 options here, and you can choose any 2 of them. So, of course, right the way back in the beginning, we were talking about the books and the pages. That's what you've got with this particular set here. Your straight edges, as you can see there, so giving you that classic look. And, of course, you've got your lattice work there. You've got your oval with the scallop frame. And the beauty is that oval with the scallop frame is then going to coordinate with those beautiful scalloped pages that you can see at the bottom there. Then you have also got those corner elements featuring it there as well. So you're going to get all of those, and that is just one of your options. Second option is where you have got your embellishments or your accents. So here you've got your pockets you can be able to create, your fabulous wording, your butterflies there. And don't forget, each one of these dies has got several elements. So you've got lots and lots of different combinations as well, as you can see there. Final one is your tumbling leaves. And again, this is one of the ones that you might be going for alongside the accents that we've just looked at if you've already got your Pearly pages. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you can see there the details on your screen. But what you are also going to get is your extra large card bases, which are going to allow you to make your boxes to put your fabulous projects in. And you're going to get 10 bases, 10 lids, and the ability to make them in whatever size you want into, dependent on the thickness that you're working as well. Now, we've had a question come through from Edith. What size card do you use when you're working with your dies?
A4.
Oh, okay.
Just an A4.
Yeah.
It will cut out, if you could see behind here, it's like a bonsai. But you pop it on your A4 towards the corner, and then it will leave you a strip along the bottom and a strip up the side. And then you can use that strip for your spine. Okay. So just your A4 card.
Okay, was that okay, Edna? Is that what Edna was after? Oh, Edith, sorry, I do apologise. And I know you wanted to show us the little Christmas tree in front of you as well.
Mum will kill me if I don't. This took her days. I mean, again, with the scroll, and you could also do this with the tumbling leaves, but this is with the scroll. Working on a star card, they fold flat to go in those boxes, literally pairs of lefts and rights, layer them up, and we're good to go. But if I didn't show you that, when I found a light, I mean, you didn't show me my tree.
Well, there we go,
Mum. I've showed you your tree.
We have indeed. So there you go. Julie's going to be back at 2 o'clock. So, of course, if you want to see more from the Pearly pages and the accents and, of course, all those diamond trails, all appearing later on today, just make sure you're checking out your baskets in this hour to take advantage of that discount. Don't forget, if you're going for your pick and mix, you are going to get that cardstock alongside. Julie, thank you so much. Fabulous. Now, grab yourself a cuppa, and we will see Julie back here with Paola, I believe, at 2 o'clock. So make sure you do come back and join the ladies then. I will see you in an hour or so, but we've got a fabulous fabric show coming up after the break. We have indeed. Rebecca's here, and she's going to be showing us some wonderful Christmas tree skirts, so look forward to that. Then I'm going to be back with you with the one-day special. It's a Clarity one, before we start looking at Christmas with ImpressArt.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello everybody. So a lot of homes are going to be having one of these in the living room at Christmas, or it could be any room. But if you really want to make it extra special, it needs to be dressed. How about this? Your very own tree skirt pattern by the lovely Rebecca Reed, who's joining me in the studio. I mean, that is stunning. And it is a lovely way, you know, with the Christmas tree on a stand, or, I mean, whether it's a real tree or a fake tree, the stand is not the most attractive bit. But you imagine all your presents nestled on that beautiful skirt. Right, I'm going to introduce you to lovely Rebecca, who designed the pattern. She is joining me. Hello.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm very well. Are you feeling Christmassy?
I am. I wish I brought my Christmas jumper.
Oh, don't worry.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? Spent all the time making a tree.
I'm wearing one for both of us.
I love your Christmas jumper.
Thank
It's
you
brilliant.
very much. Well, make an effort. Look, what we have are pick and mixes. So whichever option of pick and mix, so each is self-contained pick and mix. I'll go through all the fabric in a moment. The fabric is beautiful, but whichever option you go for, you will be getting this wonderful pinwheel skirt. So your Christmas tree pinwheel skirt, designed by Rebecca. Now, having a look here, so look, the look of the fabric will transform the feel of the Christmas tree skirt. So you're getting your instructions, which you're seeing here. I've got to tell you that these instructions have been endorsed by a mini first celebrity. Can I introduce you to the lovely little Luna, who is 6 months old? You need to tell us about Luna, Rebecca.
Well, I was taking a photo. I didn't have a tree, so I'd just taken a photo for the instructions, and she sat on it and she wouldn't get off. So I said, well, I'll just take a picture. And then when I looked, it was really nice. So
I love that.
Luna loves the Christmas tree skirt, so she got into the instructions.
It's been Luna approved.
Yeah, she
so
wouldn't move. She loves it.
Well, look, if you've got any fur babies at home, cats or dogs, I think they're going to be loving the Christmas tree skirt. One thing to point out as well, I know we're showing you a Christmas tree skirt, but you were telling me, Rebecca, if we leave out the hole, so we don't cut out the hole, then you've got a lovely topper for a table, or for smaller tables, then it could be a little covering for a smaller table.
Yeah, well, the way it works is that you make the whole skirt and you quilt it, and when you've finished it, well, before you've bound it, you then cut the hole out and the slit so you can wrap it around your tree. So in my instructions, I explain, once you've done the whole thing, if you just skip over and don't cut out the hole, it makes a really good table topper. So a bit like having a table runner. When you've got your lovely white tablecloth or your red one, you can put this on top and it over a big table, you know, for your Christmas dinner, or over a small side table. But you can do either, so it doesn't have to be a tree skirt. It works just as well as a table topper.
So I'm right in saying, I know we have got pick and mixes, and let me explain. So within the pick and mix, you get to choose 4 half meters, and you're getting the pattern in the mix as well, and you're saving £10. What I would be doing is thinking, okay, I'd use the fabric to make my Christmas tree skirt, but then dip into your stash, fabrics which aren't necessarily Christmassy, leave out the hole, and you've just got a beautiful covering for your table.
Yeah, exactly. So once you've got the instructions, you can use them and again, and I'm teaching you in it the technique of how to make half skirt triangles and how to do a pinwheel with them. And there's also some mitering detail and cutting detail. So once you've got the instructions, you can then reuse them.
Beautiful.
For lots of other things.
We're going to get into our pick and mixes. I've got to tell you, though, they are on, all the fabric we are featuring will be on extended delivery, 14 days, so it's going to be dispatched from the 10th of August. That's just allowing time for it to be sent to us. The minute we have it, we're going to get it straight out to you. Let's start with our first pick and mix. So you're choosing any 4 out of these 5 fabrics. You have got your Moulin Rouge. Oh, it's not Moulin Rouge, it's Melon Rouge. Melon Rouge. There you go. Oh, Maison.
Yeah.
Maison, not Melon. Maison, like house.
Yeah.
Okay.
House.
My mind just went to Moulin Rouge and it's wrong. So there you've got your Maison. This is your cream. Then we have our Poinsettia cream. Then we've got our Brie cream. A lot of cream, or creme. And then we've got our Poinsettia Rouge. So, those are your 5 choices. Now, this is really important. When you're picking these fabrics, you do need to choose, you were telling me, Rebecca, to do the Christmas tree skirt, too dark, too light, ideally.
Well, the way it works, because it's a pinwheel, you've got dark fabrics next to light fabrics all the way around. So, well, you've got 2 fabrics together, so it's best if you choose a dark and light, because it makes the pinwheel stand out. I mean, you don't have to, but it will make the design stand out better. So if you choose too dark and too light.
Here's what I'm thinking, just for continuity. I'm just going to take this one out for a second. I'm not saying don't pick that one. But if you were to choose, because there we have are light and dark for both the poinsettia and for your maison. And oh, great minds, Rebecca! I didn't even know that. If you have
that's so strange, isn't it? So I've done the demo using those fabrics, and that's what they look like together. In
that
your
just works.
And then if you then chose the Maison Rouge,
the Maison.
that's how that works. So now you can see from here how the dark and the light works well together because it makes the pinwheel stand out.
I genuinely didn't know that you had done that, Rebecca. So great minds indeed.
But you see what I mean. So you don't have to do that, but you could use. If you then bought the fabrics and you wanted to make it again, you could even use one of the prints and a plain as well.
Okay, so there we go. That is your first pick and mix. You're choosing any 4 out of the 5, but do bear in mind for the Christmas tree skirt, you do want 2 lights and 2 darks, and I do think that the poinsettia, and we're going to see it in demonstration, the 2 poinsettias work beautifully together, and also the 2 maisons, so the 2 houses, work very well together as well. Okay, that's our first choice, £29.99. You're saving £10. Don't forget, you're also getting the pattern designed by Rebecca Reed. So Rebecca's designed this especially for the fabrics. You're getting the pattern, you're getting the fabrics, and you're receiving a £10 saving there. 136164, your item number. Gets even better because if you do purchase, and we're already getting busy, so thank you so much for joining us. If you do make a purchase on the show, then you will have £5 credit to spend tomorrow if you want. That's all courtesy of our 5 Days of Christmas event. So the way it works, you might have credit to use today. If so, just make sure you've got £30 or more in your basket. Once you get over that £30 mark, then you can use the voucher. That £30 excludes any savings or P&P. Right, we're going to move on. We've got, now this is very, very nice. So another pick and mix. They're self-contained pick and mixes here. So we're having a little look. We're just having, oh, now this is nice. So
they work well together.
They do.
Really nice.
Yeah, so we've got our 2 berry red. That's a berry red. There is another berry red in there. You can see the best way to do pick and mix, if you've got access to the internet or the Hochanda app, you get to see the fabrics and the names. We can actually do that. If we just set a flash, we've got our website and we can show you. So look, there's your white red in there, your berry red, your second berry red. You've got your midnight black and your white winter. So going through and having a look, I think the berry red with the numbers and the dotty work well together. And then you've got your midnight in there. And then we've got our winter white. And then finally our second berry red. So another fantastic pick and mix. Choose any 4 out of those. Rebecca, where would your mind be wandering?
Well, I'd go for not the red on the far right, not that one, but I'd go for the other 4, because then you've got a dark green and a light green, and then you've got that lovely red and white spot with the number spot. I think they work well together.
Well, do you know why they work so well together? You've got quite traditional here, a little bit more modern there as well, but by cutting them up and mingling them.
But also, because they're from the same fabric range, the way that they will have been designed is using the one colour palette.
Yeah, you can see
So the greens that are in the numbers one will
reflect,
really tone well with the completely different design of the other, because it will be the same palette.
You know, Rebecca.
Well, it's Moda fabric,
and
I love.
Well, now
Moda fabric.
Can we just take a point to enjoy the fact that we are all options Moda fabric?
All Moda, and it's beautiful quality.
Everything that we're looking at here is Moda fabric. So now let's think about value for money, what we are getting. You're saving £10, you are receiving 4.5 metres of Moda fabric, so that's 2 metres of Moda fabric, and you're getting the pattern that Rebecca Reed has kindly designed. So you've got that beautiful Christmas tree skirt pattern. All of that for £29.99. Okay, we're going to move on. Moda, we know the kind of quality that Moda brings, and it's so nice as a presenter being able to stand here, and we're doing more and more shows where we're bringing you more variety with Moda. This is going, right, now we're starting to embrace traditional, these are your festive colours. Love, love, love these. Magnolia and metallics. So picking any 4, these 2 to me jumped out straight away. Look at those.
Well, with this one, you don't have to go light and dark. You can just go, they just need to be contrasting.
Yeah.
So a red and a green work very well together.
That's, I mean, that
so
is
you could do it
beautiful.
that way instead. You could do 2 reds, 2 greens, as long as they contrast.
So what, I mean, how has Moda achieved that look? What, with that print?
Yes, and it really is, it is slightly 3D. You can feel the metallic on it, can't you?
It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, and it's even it looks great on camera. I'm looking at it on camera, but it's one of those fabrics on to the naked eye. It looks even better. So we've got our green, we've got our red. You've also got your this 100% has to be in your basket. How can you not? If you're going for this, you have to put that in. Love, love, love that. So those three are very, very appealing. But then we've got here, now this is beautiful too. It's very Christmassy, but also I'm getting a slight Japanese vibe too.
It is, isn't it? And I think because it's got that metallic edge on it, it is Christmassy, but it's not overtly. So if you didn't want to go Christmas...
We like that. Or, oh, this is another beautiful one. Oh, Rebecca, this is such a nice pick and mix. I like this a lot.
Well,
Look.
Moda they always get it right.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, they just get it right. And the fabric is beautiful to sew with. I've been sewing with it for the last 5 days. Well, for the last 20 years, actually. But specifically the last 5 days.
But you can see that. This is your red and cream on red. Another beautiful one. Red and green on green. And then... Oh, okay. That's it. I'll be adding that. I've got my 4.
If you got, which are your 4
shall I tell you what
then?
my 4?
Which would be
I'll
your
show
4?
I'll show the final one. Just having a look here, and that's stunning. So the metallic flowers rouge. Ooh, we are limited for this option out this pick and mix. So if you want to include this in your pick and mix, now's the time. Is it that one?
It's like the I love the holly.
Okay. Oh, sorry. No, it's this one. Is it? This one? No. This one. I apologise. This one is limited stock. So that was my mistake. Hey, look, this is what I'd be doing. And Rebecca, you can... I mean, there are no rights or wrongs.
No.
But this would be my choice. The 3 greens that we've got here, and then a little bit of holly interspersing.
Yeah. That's
so
a
we've
really
got the
nice
holly
mixture.
here, and then we've got these 3 together. The cream, the red, and the green. Would that work?
It would. As long as they contrast, it's absolutely fine.
Got to tell you, we've had a sellout. Okay. We're going to have sellouts this hour. For the price we're offering you, remember, these are Moda fabrics. You're getting that wonderful tree skirt pattern in there as well. But I have to take this away. I'm so sorry. I say that with a sad heart that we're taking that away. What I would tell you, though, the cream with that, these 2 left are stunning. And obviously, we've got all of these in the mix as well. But that cream is beautiful. It really is stunning. I love that. It's a lovely, elegant, subtle design. And then you've got the green in there too. And obviously, these are your showstoppers as well. Moda fabric, $29.99. You're getting 4.5 meters, saving £10, 597 677 your item number. We have to move on. Rebecca, you're giving me problems.
I know. Well, this is the one that this collection now is the one that I made the sample from that you've got under the tree.
Oh, I love it.
And it's just, I love this one because it's just pure traditional Christmas, timeless heirloom quality.
So we're seeing here the red cardinal, and that is the American Christmas bird.
It is, yeah.
So ours is the robin, in America it's the red cardinal. But look at that, you've got the metallic elements in there as well, the berries, the red cardinal, the cones. So that's one option. As I say, go onto the website and you're able to see. This is your poinsettia and your mistletoe. Oh, now that is lovely. Yeah. Okay, I've got my eye on that one. This next one, you're 100% going in my bar. Look at that. This is your ebony. Rebecca,
and it's really gold. It doesn't show on the screen as well, but it is very shiny gold. It really looks quality. But you can see it picking up on the light, but in reality, you'll be so pleased when you receive it.
Wow. I mean, that is stunning. That's the only word I can give. It's stunning. And again, these fabrics are gorgeous. So you imagine that at the bottom of your tree, but it does not have to be a Christmas tree skirt. You can adapt the pattern to become a table topper. This one is your crimson going through, but you've still got that wonderful metallic shine from the gold, and it is such a rich, lavish gold. Like this, nice subtle print. This is your mistletoe ebony. I would be putting that into it. That's a nice contrast with, because you've got the gold, which is lavish.
Well, it's nice. It's a really nice low volume print,
It's
you know,
a
which
nice
means it's Well, low volume just means it's a very small print.
Yeah.
So
okay.
it's not shouting at you.
Yeah.
And so in the same way that we often use a big print against a plane, a low volume against a big print works really well as well.
I always learn with you, Rebecca. I love that.
It's a new term for you, low volume.
It's a Christmas whisper. Then we've got our robin now, because you might be saying, well, I want the robin. We've got a robin. Oh, but with the robin, you've also got a cheeky little cardinal in there as well, so they're good friends going through. That's very traditional. Yeah, we like that. And I like robins as birds. This next one, that's your poinsettia cream. Well, now, wait till you see this. That is very different.
It is. It is very classy, isn't it?
Yeah, just love that. That is your poinsettia
black and gold.
ebony. And then we get on for, like in this, the holly evergreen. I know I've got to speed up because we want to get to demonstration. That's your holly crimson. Oh yeah, the holly green. Now look when it catches the light and you get that wonderful gold coming through. And then, these are nice. Look at that.
Yeah, if you want more full-on gold, there's a lot of gold, because I use the green one in my skirt.
That is nice to break up, and I absolutely would be doing that. Break it up with some of the other colours, because you don't want it all like this as it loses its impact. But my goodness, that is your foliage ebony, and then we've got our foliage green. It's the same thing, equally striking, so lavish and opulent. Then we've got our foliage red, the crimson, I apologise. And then finally, and that's lovely too, you've got the cream. So lots of choices. With, I've got to tell you, the poinsettia cream is proving very popular. It's limited stock, so the poinsettia cream in this option has technically gone now. So we're losing options, and we are losing them fast. I've got to tell you, we are having a very, very busy show. So my advice, especially with the pick and mix, there is nothing more frustrating than going to pick your favourites and finding they're selling out. So my advice, go for your options sooner rather than later, because we're going to have, it's only going to go one way. We are going to lose more options. Okay, got to move on. This is your Nature's Christmas now. So nice little prints. Each one of the options that I do or we offer you, they are self-contained pick and mixes, so you can't pick across the board. So you're picking for within this range.
But that's good, because the colour palette, then you can guarantee whichever you choose, it will work.
Yeah. So here we go. You're going to pick 4 out of these. You got. Okay, this is your snow option with the holly. Then we've got our holly. And this is a snow again, so apologies, I know repeat names, so that's why I suggest the best way to do it is to go onto our website and choose your pick and mix. This is your berry with the candy cane, and then your pine again with the candy cane. So those are your choices with this pick and mix. I didn't mention it on the last lot, but any pick and mix you go for, you are getting the pattern from Rebecca to make the Christmas tree skirt that we're going to see in demonstration in just a moment. So when you think Moda fabric, everything that we're showing you right now is Moda fabric, the most beautiful Moda Christmas fabric as well. Rebecca, we were having a chat before the show, and I know that you were drawn to this option because it is very modern, contemporary Moda.
It is, particularly that sort of, I don't know how to describe, is it duck egg, turquoisey colour, and the ebony? I think they go beautifully together, the 4 that you've got at the end.
Yeah.
But then there's some other ebonies in there as well, and I think that's, a lot of people love the traditional Christmas, but if you want something just a little bit more contemporary, a bit modern, then, you know, these lovely duck egg blues look beautiful.
Yeah. So going through all the different prints that you're getting to pick from, and there is a lot of choice. You're choosing any 4. Having a little look. That's nice with the cranberry. This, okay, here we go. So, I mean, very modern there. Like that, that's your pine tree chalkboard. Then you've got another pine tree mint.
Oh, mint, what would we call it?
And this is your mistletoe mint. Script, oh, I like that. Script chalkboard, and then your script mint. So those are your choices. So we've got traditional Christmas, we've got modern Christmas, whichever option you do pick and mix from, you are getting Moda fabric at its very best, embracing the joys of Christmas. Not only that, so we've got our beautiful fabrics, but you are going to get the pattern by Rebecca. I mean, for £29.99, saving £10, I'll just grab the pattern, and this is what we're going to be working on in a moment. So any options you go for, you're picking 4.5 meters, so we're getting 2 meters of Moda, you're saving £10, then you're going to get the pattern designed by Rebecca to make this beautiful skirt for your Christmas tree. It's comprehensive instructions, you've got your pictures in there as well, and you get to see little Luna, who loves her Christmas tree skirt. So Luna, she's a 6-month-old Cocker Spaniel, and she wouldn't get off it. So Rebecca thought, OK, I'll just take a picture of Luna. I'm glad you did. She seems so sweet. I bet her fur is very soft.
It is very soft. She's quite naughty, though.
I want to give her a cuddle.
She's quite
There
naughty.
we go. Oh, we love her. So there we go. That is your Christmas tree skirt. We're looking at it now. Just to remind everybody, it is Moda. It's going to be dispatched from the 10th of August. Now, that 14 days to wait is only because it's the time it takes us to get the Moda, and then we're going to send it out to you. But look at that. And this is what we're going to be working on in a moment. That could be, and we discussed it, an heirloom piece, because it's something you're going to bring out in your Moda fabrics year after year after year. And I think presents nestled on top of that, the pictures that you're going to have at Christmas are going to look spectacular. OK, we're going to get to our demonstration with Rebecca. What are we going to do, Rebecca?
OK, so let's start at the very beginning. So what you have to do to start with is cut out all your fabric, which I've done in advance. So I've explained exactly, because I decided with, let me just get my instructions. I decided with the instructions that I put a lot more detail in them than I normally do to help you a bit with the cutting, because usually I say, well, cut 18 5-inch squares. But I've sort of explained more, like cut it into strips and then cut it into squares. So this fabric that I've chosen that we spoke about earlier is from the first selection. Yeah. So you've got the poinsettias and the maisons. Yeah. So you cut it all into squares first using your rotary cutter and ruler. You can use a pencil and scissors if you want. But in the instructions, all the cutting out details. So start off, decide when you start which is going to be set. You've got 2 sets. This is set 1 and this is set 2, which is the dark and which is the light. And label them if you don't remember. Once you're halfway through, you won't have forgotten, but just in case. So when I tell you to cut them out, I've explained you cut set 1 and then you cut set 2, and they're all cut in the same way. So that's what you do to start with. Then you start off, and we're going to make half square triangles. There's lots of 72 half square triangles actually in the whole of this, but they're all made in the same way. So what you do to start with is you take a light and a dark from set 1, and they're both squares. Then you take a ruler and a pencil. So I'm going to put on that one. I'll use this one. And you draw a diagonal line. It doesn't matter what you use for this because you're going to cut along it. So I've used a heat erasable pen, but you can use a pencil. And draw a diagonal line from one corner to the other. That's your cutting line, not your sewing line. You'll see that in a minute. Then you place your 2 squares right sides together. Okay. Don't worry about them facing the same way, because we're going to be cutting this into triangles and then twiddling it all round. So luckily with these prints, they're not directional, so it doesn't really matter. You just pin them together. Now what you're going to do next is you're going to sew 1/4 inch either side of this line. So if you're used to doing that and your sewing machine foot is set up so you can do it, that's fine. If you're not, or if you're new to sewing, this was another point, if you haven't done this before, you've got to sew quite a lot of these. So what I would do to start with, if you're not, if you are new to this...
Rebecca, could I just give a quick update?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to be quick. Just to show you that the Holly Cream from one of our pick and mixes, which is here in my hand, that, I am so sorry, that has sold out. We've had 3 sellouts already, and we are very busy for all options. So if you do want to get your chosen pick and mix, do it sooner rather than later, because we're only going to lose more options. Sorry.
Okay. So what you need to do now is, if you're new to this, is draw a line 1/4 inch either side of this. Now what I explain in the instructions is you sew a scant 1/4 inch, which is quilting term, and well, as it says, a scant quarter of an inch means a little bit less than a quarter of an inch. And when I say a little bit less, I mean a couple of fabric threads, not an eighth of an inch, just a tiny bit less. And the reason for that is when you sew this and you press it open, you'll lose a tiny bit of fabric just because there'll be a little bit folded under. So to get this accurate, just do a little bit less than a quarter of an inch. So if I measure, if I can use my ruler to do that, I'm going to just do it a little bit less than a quarter of an inch and draw a line. Now, if you don't have to draw the sewing lines. In fact, once you've done a few of these, you will get used to how far you need to go for it. And, you know, you can use your machine foot, but, you know, for beginners, there we go. So we've got 3 lines. The 2 outside ones we're going to sew on. The middle one is for cutting. So all you have to do now is sew along a quarter of an inch, outside this line.
Okay. And if you have just tuned in, so we're working on the Christmas tree skirt pattern. You've got various pick and mix options to choose from, but one thing that Rebecca is keen to advise on is to pick either too light, too dark, or too contrasting. Make sure you've got that contrast, thinking of the metallics, because you're not going to pick light or darks there, but you do want contrasting fabrics. And we're having a look at it, the one that Rebecca has already made under our Christmas tree, and it is such a wonderful pattern. So if you want to make this, you don't want it to be a Christmas tree skirt. You have got the option, and the pattern does explain this. You don't have to cut the hole in the centre, and then you've just got a really nice topper. I do have a question for you though, Rebecca. Can we make it bigger?
Well, you can make it bigger, but you would need more fabric to do that.
Okay.
And then you'd have to add some extra points. But yes, you can make it bigger.
We can kind of maybe if there's anything in our stash that would work.
Yeah, you could.
Or plain.
Yes, of course, you could. So can you see now that I've sewn either side of these lines?
Yeah.
I'm just going to press it before I cut it, because if you look at it really carefully, let me just explain, particularly for beginners, how, because the machine and the thread has been going through the fabric, it wrinkles it up slightly. So before you do anything, just give it a very quick press.
What do you think of our electric iron?
I absolutely love this iron. It's my favourite thing.
Good, isn't
and I
it?
really, really want one. One day it's going to come in my car with me.
Well, don't blame you.
Because I love it. So, oh, it's got caught in the inside of it. Oh dear. Right, I'm just waiting for it to heat up because I've got to turn it on beforehand, which is a bit silly, isn't it? Has it heated up yet?
Okay. Is it on?
Well, I thought it was. No, I need to turn it there. There we go. Right. Now it's on.
It wasn't on. We'll let that warm up.
Yeah, well, that won't
While
take
you're
long.
doing that, just to let it warm up,
Okay.
we are busy for all our options. This is the option that we're working with at the moment. So we're just going to put that on your screen. You've got the poinsettia. So this is your poinsettia red that Rebecca is working with.
Right.
And I'll show you all of these very, very quickly. We'll nip through. So that's your poinsettia in the red. I mean, as you open it up and start to see it, it looks great. Then we have our spruce cream. You got the poinsettia in white, and the red and white, as you'll see in demonstration, they work beautifully together. You've also got your maison in cream. So your house is in cream, and then you've got your maison in rouge. I really, really like those. They're a lovely traditional, but very classy print. You'd expect no less. Just for the purpose of anyone who might have tuned in, all the fabric we're featuring on the show today is Moda, so the quality is exceptional. Okay.
Right, so now I've pressed it, and I'm going to cut along the centre between the 2 lines. It doesn't really matter if this is not exactly straight, because that's in the seam lines. So now our 2 squares have become 2 triangles, and we're going to press these open to create half square triangles. You need to press these seams to one side, and I'm going to press them towards the darker fabric, and there are 2 reasons for that. Number 1 reason is the dark fabric might show through the light fabric, so by pressing the seam towards the darker it won't show.
Yeah.
Number 2 reason is when we join all of these together, you've got a lot of bulk,
Right.
and if you press all the seams towards the darker fabric, the seams will nest, and I'll explain to you what nesting means when we sew them together.
Yeah.
It helps you to align in them and get perfect points.
Oh, okay.
That's the point of nesting.
Right.
So now, there you are, we've got 2 half square triangles, and you do that with all of the fabrics that are cut out, exactly the same. So you can do it however you want. You can draw all the lines, then do all the sewing, then do all the cutting. That's what I did, because I like doing it a bit like a production line.
Perfect.
If you haven't done it before, just do one set.
Yep.
Have a little practice, and then you know what you're doing.
Okay.
When you've done that, then you can make a pinwheel. So here's 4 that I made earlier. And you're going to make a pinwheel. Now, in the instructions, it shows you how to lay them out, and that's quite important. So there's a photo in here of how to lay them out, because you've got to lay them out. So you just look at it. So I do it sort of, it's bottom left, top right.
And this is what creates the pinwheel effect.
This is what creates it. And you'll soon know if you've got it wrong, because it looks funny.
Oh, no, that looks great.
So
Okay.
there we go.
So that really does give a good example of why we need to have those contrasting colours.
Yes, because you can really see. But you can see also how it would work if you did a red and a green.
Yeah.
They don't have to be dark and light. They need to be contrasting. But it's quite stunning when it's like that.
It looks great.
It does, doesn't it?
Really
and also,
does.
because the print is multi-directional, it doesn't really matter which way anything's facing. So what we do now is we join the top row together and the bottom row together. Now, this is where the nesting comes in. So we're going to join, let me open them out so you can see. We're going to join those down this seam. So place them right sides together. And now, because the seams are pressed towards the darker fabric, one goes one way and one is going the other way. So when you join them together, just move them slightly until those 2 seams, you can feel them sort of almost crash together, and then you know it matches.
Yeah.
That reduces bulk, but it also helps you to get your perfect points.
Okay.
So that's your top row, and then you do the same. Keep them laid out flat. Believe me, I didn't with some of mine, and I had to unpick them, which is really quite annoying.
Rebecca, I need to give another update, I'm sorry. So another sellout. You're going to hear me saying this a lot, but unfortunately this option from the metallics has gone. This was it was the birds and foliage on green, so I'm afraid that has sold out now. What I would say, all the options are busy. The metallics, we knew it's always the case because they are so striking. A lot of you are going for the metallics, and that's where we're seeing at the moment the most sellouts. But don't think that the other options aren't at risk as well. So 2 different options with the metallics, and I think another option has just gone as well. It's the poinsettia. The poinsettia. Okay, so I do believe it's this one. I think has gone. We'll sort that out. I'm going to do that in a moment. Okay, we'll show that. I'll show it in a moment with the further sellout. So we'll get back to Rebecca because I don't want you to miss that.
So what I've done is I showed you I pinned them. So I've just sewn 2 together, and then open that out, and you can see that matches now. Again, press them towards the darker fabric, because when you join the top row and the bottom row, they will nest again. It just makes joining anything with points easier. Turn it over and just give it a quick press to make sure it's facing towards the darker fabric. And then you sew the other one together in the same way, and I pinned that while Yanis was going through the fabrics. So I'll just sew that.
Okay. As you are showing that, Rebecca, I have found the one that's sold out, so apologies, I was looking at the wrong pick and mix. It's actually this one, the poinsettia cream. I'm afraid that has now gone. And I apologise, I know it's not nice I was going away from the demonstration, but we just want to keep track and keep you all up to date on what's selling out. All I can say, we're halfway through the show, it's going to be a busy show. Now remember, mode of fabric, everything that you're seeing, all the pick and mixes, they are mode of fabric. They come with the wonderful pattern that Rebecca's working on at the moment. If you've made a purchase on the show today, or any purchase throughout our live hours at Hochanda, you're going to have £5 credit to spend tomorrow, courtesy of our 5 days of Christmas. So it makes the value even better, because what I would do if I had that credit, any essentials, so if you're a soft crafter and you know you need wadding, batting, anything like that, what I would do is use my £5 tomorrow. If you know you're going to buy it at some point in the next few weeks or months, get it, save that £5 and shop savvy.
So in this pattern, while you were talking about wadding and batting, the 4.5 meters is everything you need for the top, including the binding, because when you cut out your many squares that I showed you, you also cut 2 strips of each fabric, and these, you can see that there they all are, and these are used for the binding. And what you do is you join them all together, and that binds it. So everything, all the fabric you need in those 4.5 meters is enough for the top, but you will also need some backing fabric and some wadding or batting as well. You don't have to put wadding in it. I did because I think it gives it a bit of body, but not everyone does, and I used some curtain
Makes it feel
line.
more plush.
It makes it more plush, but you don't have to. But it says in the instructions how much you need. I think it's 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres of each. You can use a really lovely Christmas fabric for the back, particularly if it's going to be an heirloom or it's a gift. I used curtain lining for mine. It doesn't really matter, but that's the other things you'll need. So it might be worth using your £5 voucher
to get that,
to buy that as well.
Okay.
So now I've done the top row and the bottom row. All you have to do is sew those together. Pin the centre point, because we want to have a really nice meeting point here. So the best way to do that is push a pin through the centre of the top one. Make sure it comes out, and then push it through the centre of the bottom. Hold that still, and then put a couple of horizontal pins, one either side of it.
Okay.
Because this is the crucial part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? It's nice if it matches. It looks better if it matches. But if you look really closely at mine, I'm a little bit off here and then. It doesn't really matter, you know, once it's all quilted. So don't, if you're new to this, it's not the end of the world. Because these squares have all been cut exactly the same, it will pretty much match. But, you know, you've got to make 16 of these pinwheels, so you'll be really good at matching by the time you get to probably number 4, and then they'll all be fine. So I've pinned that together, and now all we're going to do is just sew it. It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance used throughout, but you don't need to remember that, it's in the instructions. So sew it all the way across. When you reach those centre points, just before it, just stop and make sure the fabric underneath is lying nice and flat. As you get to them, you can take out that top pin, but you can leave the bottom one in, and then you can be sure that they will match, because you won't sew over the bottom one.
Okay.
And take out the top one, and now we have our pinwheel. And with this one, as I said in the instructions, what I like to do with these is I don't press it to one side, and the reason for that is it's fine to match them when you're matching all together, but you've got quite a lot of bulk here, so I always press this seam open. Some patchworkers like
that centre seam you press open,
but you know, that's just what I do. There are a lot of patchworkers who press all their seams to one side. There's a lot that press them all open. It is a personal choice. It's just I tend to press this one open because it reduces the bulk a little bit in the middle, and helps it to lie flatter. Give it a quick press from the top as well. But the good thing, I love working with Moda fabric. It's very soft to sew with, but it's also got quite a lot of body. So it cuts well, it doesn't fray too much, and it's sort of easier to match the points. It's funny, it's soft as in it's very supple, but it does have body as well.
And you instantly, by the colour tones as well, you get a sense it is Moda. I mean, they know what they're doing. When it comes to prints, Moda is...
They do. The way that it's printed and it's woven, it just... and the colours will match, but it's just a nice fabric to work with.
Lovely. All right, we're just going to give a quick update. We're working on our pinwheel. Now, this is... we've just got a Christmas tree in the studio. All I would say, using the pick and mix that we have, imagine your Christmas tree this year. I mean, look, Christmas is a special time. We all enjoy putting up the tree, but this is the finishing touch to dress your tree. So your tree might look like this, but what you don't want is then the stand. You know, the stand, we all have that stand, or that metal stand that you put, whether it is a real tree or a fake tree. They kind of let the tree down, but here you're covering that up and you're making, I mean, that now has turned that whole area into something very special. And where it really is going to go into its own, or come into its own, is when you start nestling your presents on top of that skirting. But having Moda fabric, getting to enjoy it in a different way, and you've got so much choice here. So it is Moda fabric, you're picking any 4.5 metres, you're saving £10, and on top of that, you're also getting the pattern from Rebecca to make this fantastic tree skirt, or it doesn't have to be a tree skirt, because if you've already got a tree skirt, but you love the fabrics that you're seeing, you like the design, that pinwheel design, you can make a table topper as well. So let's have a look. We just showed you this pick and mix. We have got some more options. I'll show you a couple. We'll be quick. This is your Christmas countdown. So we've got a berry red in there. That's your berry green. Oh, sorry, apologies. Winter white. This is your midnight black. I mean, they all work very well together. Then you've got your white red. And then another berry red. That's why we suggest please go onto our website and then you can ensure that you're picking the right fabrics. So, all right, that's one. I'll just show you a couple more, and I will be quick. I just want to show you all the fabrics. So, having a look, we've got, now we're getting into our metallics. These have been very, very, very busy, like these. So, have a look at that beautiful poinsettia design. This is your metallic flowers green that you've got. So next one, I love the, this is your metallic flowers cream. I mean, how refined is that? It is just a beautiful, understated design, but when it catches the light, it really does come alive. Okay, now, we did have a rouge one that we sold out of this option. A couple have bounced back. We will show that. We've got it in our website. So a couple have bounced back. It's going to be fastest fingers first, so that was a technical sellout. If you do want to get hold of that and you're sad to see that it's gone, a couple, and I do mean a couple, have bounced back. Then we've got our Christmas floral midnight black. Beautiful. After that, our red and green floral on red. And then we've got red and green floral on green. This is your holly midnight black. And then your Christmas floral green that you're getting there. Okay, we will continue. So that's your pick and mix. There's more to show, but we'll get back to Rebecca for our demonstration.
So when you've made all of your pinwheels, you make 16 of them, 8 from one set, 8 from another. I've just made 4 here, and you lay them out. Basically, they're alternate. So you've got set 1, set 2, set 1, and set 2. And you'll have, there's 4 in a row, and there's 4 rows, because there's 16. So now you can see what they look like. Now, when we join those all together, they're going to make a square. And obviously, our Christmas tree skirt is a star. And the way that you do that is you just put 4 points on, which sounds a bit odd, but what happens is the outside squares become points as well. So I'm going to show you how to make one of the points. When you've been cutting everything out at the very beginning, you cut all these squares that we talked about. You also cut some triangles from each of the fabrics. And when you've joined all of your half square triangles together into pinwheels, you save 4 of them, which I have explained, so you don't have to remember that. And they're used for this. So when we do the top skirt point, in the instructions I explain to you how to join it together. You start off with triangles like this. Actually, I've made one here earlier so I can see the order to make sure I get it right. It does explain it, the order that you do it. So it's just so that it all flows together in the right way. But there are photos of that, so you haven't got to remember that. And then you put that one there. So you've got your top row, and then this is your bottom row. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am missing one. That's gone. And then that one, we'll put that one there like that. So you have a top row and a bottom row, and you join the 2 triangles together in the top row, and the triangle, the half square triangle in the bottom row. And to save us time so I can show you everything, here's one I've done before.
Okay.
So that's the top square point.
Yeah.
You make the bottom and the top point are made in exactly the same way. You then make the side points, and they're identical as well. So now we've got 16 pinwheels, 2 a top and a bottom point, and 2 side points. And what happens then is you join all of these together. You join all the pinwheels together first into 4 rows of 4, and then you put the points on. So if I just show you with here how this works, I'll pull it down and then you can see. And then there we go. So they join in the centre of here like this.
Ah.
So what happens
just
is
locks in.
And this is why you've got to get it in the right order, because they have to join. Actually, I think that's the other way around. I think it's like that. Yeah, it's that way around.
Okay.
Because it looks like it's alternate. So what happens is this corner square and that one, that becomes a point as well.
Right.
So that when you turn it round, it just looks like one big star. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
And it will all spin round. So it's quite simple that you just make your top point, your bottom point, and your side points. You sew it all together, and then you have the whole thing.
Lovely. Brilliant. So it's showing you how easy it is to start working on that pattern and putting everything together. And what you will find, and I don't know if you're seeing, I'm feeling this watching Rebecca, you'll have that eureka moment when you start putting everything together. So you make the smaller elements, start putting it together, and it just clicks. Like, yeah,
and there are photos in there. So when I've said, oh, you've got to do it this way round and that way round, there are photos, but I've also described it all in words. So I've said, set one dark triangle, sew next to set one light triangle. So it all will make sense, particularly if you label it at the beginning, because I've worked it out so that the pattern will work. So because when you look at the finished skirt, it doesn't look like a square with points on. It looks like a star.
And I will show, well, actually, look, there, you can see it with Luna. It's just I wanted to see Luna again.
But it looks like a star, doesn't it?
It does.
Whichever way round you look at it.
Oh, that's really nice. And you don't have to have the hole in the centre, because if you take that hole out, and this is explained in the instructions, then you've just got a beautiful table placement. Is she looking at you for a treat?
Yeah, I think so, yes. Which I think she was looking going, why are you standing on a chair?
Why are you standing on a chair, and why are you taking a picture of me?
Yes.
Luna knows she's a cutie.
I know.
Yes.
That's why she gets away with it.
Right, so you are getting the instructions with the bundle. So whichever option of pick and mix you go for, you're getting 4.5 meters of Moda fabric, and you will also be getting this fantastic tree skirt designed by Rebecca herself. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just show you another option with the pick and mixes, and then we'll head back to Rebecca. This one, another metallic. We've had a few sellouts in this particular pick and mix. So let's have a look at these. Now, this is nice. This is your poinsettia ebony. That's nice, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to open this one up a little bit. Let's see this. Because when you open them up, you really start to appreciate, I mean, come on, look at that as a fabric. Ooh, look at that. And then I'm just going to turn over the other side so you get to see the amount of work that's been put into manufacturing this fabric. So that is your poinsettia ebony. Then we have our mistletoe ebony. Now, you've still got metallic inflections in the mistletoe, but value that you were talking, well, not value, so you're saying
low volume.
Low volume. So the volume here, so it's a smaller print, but it works very well. If you had the two together, you'll see how beautifully they play together. So it's having those different volumes. So there we go. Next we have our Robin Holly Cream. This is limited stock. It's another one I'm going to have to open up, I think. Let's see, there's a few. I'm going to start opening these up because we have to see them. So the robin is also nestled with the red cardinals. You are getting the best of both worlds there. Nice. Beautiful. Then we have, I put this down, we've got the poinsettia mistletoe. Sorry, this is a poinsettia cream. Let's have a little look. So that's your poinsettia cream. Oh, it's another absolute showstopper. Isn't that nice? I mean, you just see it. The Robin Holly is about to go. We're in single figures with the Robin Holly, so it's going to be the next one to sell out. Then we've got our poinsettia ebony. Let's have a little look here. It's your poinsettia ebony. That's really classy. All right. Okay. So then we have our holly evergreen, which you're seeing here. There's your holly evergreen, your holly crimson on there, and then we have, oh, these are nice, your foliage ebony, your foliage green, your foliage crimson, which I am going to open that one up, because I think we need to see one of the foliage opened up. There you go, look at this. Ooh, it is so opulent. I mean, it just looks lavish. It's the kind of thing you'd expect to find in a National Trust home. And then finally, we have over here the cream. So I will, and final one to open up before we head back to Rebecca, because you have to see them opened up. There's another beautiful option. The Holly Crimson is also limited stock, so we're finding a lot of options here are starting to turn green, which is rather fitting. We're going to head back to Rebecca for our demonstration.
Can I pinch the Christmas tree skirt?
Yes, I can get that for you. Okay, I'll get that for you.
I was going to get it, but then I could have had to crawl on the floor behind you. I just want to show them how the next stage works. And also, it's easier to see the fabrics that Yanis was just talking about, because those fabrics are used in this. The last ones you were talking about were used in this skirt.
Oh, okay.
So you can see better how how they go together. So I've used that green. I don't know, what is this one called?
That was the foliage, the green
foliage. So I used
foliage.
the green foliage, and I've got the cream robins and cardinals, and I've got the poinsettia one and the mistletoe, but you can see how it works. So once you've joined them all together, you can see, it's hard to see once they're joined together what are points and what are squares, but here are your 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are your rows, and this is your points here.
Oh, okay. Now,
So
that robin that we're seeing in there, it's the robin with the berries, that is limited stock and it's about to go. So we are into the single figures with that.
What's lovely about when you cut up this fabric as well is that you just cut your squares, you know, you cut across the width of the fabric, then you cut it into squares. But when you join it together, here and there, you just get a little robin's head poking out, you know, and I haven't even planned that. It's just the way that the fabric is designed, and because it's multi-directional, it's a really nice finish. So what you do next, and when I started it, I thought, right, so I've made it, I'll cut the hole and then I'll quilt it, and then I realised actually it makes it a little bit unstable when you start cutting the hole and the slit so it goes around the tree. So what you do is you quilt the whole thing, you lay your backing fabric with your wadding on top, and then your finished quilt top on top, and then you quilt through it. Now all I did, very simply, if I turn it over, you'll be able to see how I did it. I just quilted along the lines. Can you see this? You have to get close. And then I just quilted down here. So really simple. You can do an all-over quilting, but I decided that I would quilt it like that because it makes all the pinwheels stand out. And then you have the horrible job after you've done that. You think, oh, I've got to cut it now, and you've quilted this whole thing and you've got to cut a hole in it. But you start at the bottom point here, and you just cut through the centre of the seam. So if it was this one, you just cut along the centre of the seam. Don't worry, because we're going to bind it, so it's not going to fray. You cut it through here. And then I did a bit of research and measured lots of things and looked at other skirts, and it seems that the average size hole has got a trunk for it to fit neatly round. Obviously that's quite a big trunk. Was a 5-inch diameter. You can change that to suit your tree. This will fit most of them,
right?
Because it needs to sit nicely round it. So you cut the slit and then you cut the hole.
Okay.
And then it's done. But if you want to make this into a table topper, just don't do that.
I mean, it would be a beautiful table topper.
Well, it would, because, you know, and it would hang over the sides of the table, depending on how narrow it is, or sit right in the centre of it. But if you want it for a table topper, just don't cut that, and then you bind it, and you bind it with, you can see on the back, I joined them all, the binding pieces together alternately. So you've got all different colours, and you fold it over to the back, but that is included within the 2 metres of fabric you're buying.
Would you ever do any free motion on that as well?
You can do all sorts. It depends what you like. I wanted to keep it simple, but it would work beautifully with an all-over free motion pattern as well.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you.
We're just having a look at it under our tree, and that could be your tree this Christmas. We described it earlier on, I think Rebecca put it beautifully, as an heirloom piece, and it absolutely would be, because we've all got those decorations that every year we bring out for Christmas, and this is going to be one of them. It will create the whole mood for your Christmas tree. Moda fabric is just so elegant, and when you have that under the tree, it's that traditional Christmas that we all dream of. So beautiful way to decorate your tree. If you don't want it as a tree dressing, maybe you've got a tree skirt, you've got the pattern. So what I would suggest, keep that. You can make other tree skirts for maybe friends or family, and just make it into, so use the pattern and make it into a table topper if you wish. This option has gone, I'm afraid, so we just wanted to share that with you. you. Time has beaten us. Do make sure to check out your baskets. And remember, if you have made any purchase on Hochanda today, it could be this hour, it could be in a previous hour or one to come, you will have £5 in credit to spend tomorrow, courtesy of a 5 days of Christmas event. What I would suggest, and we have had a busy show, is think about essentials, so wadding, tools, anything that you know you're going to get anyway, use it tomorrow. Just have to have £30 or more in your basket. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
Yeah, lovely to have me.
Thank you for your company as well. Got plenty more coming up here at Hochanda. So this is your Christmas Crafting with Clarity one-day special, and it's proved a very busy one. After that, Christmas with ImpressArt, so I'm going to be returning then. And then we have a Fancy Christmas with Scarlett Rose.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Crafty Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Fabulous, I've not seen that before, and as you saw there, a little insight into the fabulous things that you can be doing with our one-day special. We've actually got a complete bundle which I'm going to be telling you about, which includes the one-day special, and we've popped the details up at the bottom of your screen there. Now, I am intrigued by that little bit of video that we saw there with the guitar playing in the background. Don't know whether it's come direct from Clarity themselves, and I'm wondering whether it is Dave from Clarity that's playing the guitar on it, because he does play the guitar. Oh, it's not. It's Matt from here. Multi-talented. There you go. Well, I like that. Liked it a lot. But anyway, we digress. The one-day special, of course, we show you this again at... try again. What time are we? 12 o'clock. They keep changing the times and I forget. So, yeah, it's our opportunity for us to have another look at our one-day special. Now, your one-day special is made up of 6 stamps, which are absolutely beautiful. The details are on your screen. But we have got a complete bundle where you'll be able to take advantage of your one-day special and some additional stamps which you now can't get hold of individually. The only way you can get hold of these is via that bundle, and the details obviously are on the website. But of course we have got our fabulous Paul Church joining us. You're looking very kind of hazy there. I love the set that you've got there.
Thank you. Technology.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I love it. How are you doing, mate?
I'm very well, thank you. Yourself?
I'm all right. I'm chugging along as you do. Now, we have had a lot of people getting involved with this fabulous set of stamps, but it's something that, when I saw the name Pergamano and stamps, I was a bit confused by it all, so explain that to us if you can.
That's right. So this beautiful artwork by Marina Fedotova, which we've licensed, and it started with a conversation that Barbara had with the lovely Linda Williams, who we know, Pergamano, sort of master tutor of the world. And years ago, Pergamano licensed some beautiful artwork from Marina. And so the conversation came up with Linda and Barbara. So Barbara investigated, made contact again with Marina, and decided to license the artwork again. So with us being Claritystamp, the obvious thing at the time was to turn it into beautiful stamps. And that's what we've done here. We've got these 6 beautiful poppet characters. In the detail and the crispness of the line art is absolutely fantastic. And as you were saying earlier, Haley, the mini ones are only available in the big bundle now. But even the smaller ones, the detail has not been lost at all.
Well, this is it, and I must admit, I've got a little bit of a hankering for some of the finished samples using those mini ones. I mean, this is my favourite. I keep bringing this in. I don't know who's made this one, but I'm going to put... oh, it's Elaine. Elaine, I love this. I mean, they're all absolutely fabulous, but this is just one that I was drawn to that shows how useful those little stamps are.
That's right. And in this hour, Barbara's actually going to reconstruct that one. And Barbara's taken her inspiration from Elaine, but she's done beautiful sort of vintage colours on watercolour card. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love it. And you've almost got Christmas in a box, really, when you get these stamps, because you've got your sentiments as well. And you can see here, there's some very traditional style ones, but some really nice ones in there. And daft as it is, the little word very comes into it as well, which really does make a difference when you're passing on those sentiments.
That's right. And this is actually Barbara's handwriting.
Oh, wow.
So we had the original collection of the entwined wreaths with the entwined sentiments, and Barbara thought we need some sentiments to go with it. So she chose some words, and her handwriting is absolutely fantastic. And the fine line of these particular stamps, I said in my demo during the 8 o'clock show, you always need a really good set of sentiment stamps. And for me, because of the crispness of the beautiful lines and the writing, they're going to go with every style of crafting you've got.
Well, this is it, and we have got those sentiments on the show as well. Obviously, as part of that bundle, they're not available individually, so the only way you can get hold of them is with the bumper bundle that we've got on your screen. Now, we sold out of this earlier, and I'm not surprised, to be honest, but we've got it back now on extended delivery, and it just shows you, I mean, different ways you can work with these. Quite a masculine look to this one, I think, but then, of course, you can work alongside it and go with your dreamy pinks and purples. Very versatile set, Paul.
It is, and sort of when I've been playing with them and looked at the samples from the design team, I mean, you can go beautiful, crisp, clean line art, exactly how sort of like what that line art is. But then when you look at some of the stuff from Sam Crow and Andy Duggan, really grunged up and really mixed media, and it works as well. And it's very difficult to get that type of image that crosses over between the beautiful crispness and delicacy, and then to go with the mixed media as well.
The thing I love about these is the little nods to Christmas as well, because when you look at, especially the piece that we're looking at the moment, this gorgeous little press, you can see there you've got the little fairy, and if I move that out of the way so we can see the card, you've got the little fairy there, and obviously you've got her little friend down here who's struggling with that present, as you can see. But if you were to mask that out, that wouldn't necessarily be a Christmas image. It's only kind of the little robin there that is showing it to be Christmas.
That's right. So on a couple of the designs, they sort of stand alone as every day. But as you say, yeah, you could definitely mask that off with a bit of low-tack tape and then just stamp it out. And as you say, it's an everyday sort of little poppet.
And then absolute dream to work with all your different techniques that you know and love. You're going to be able to bring into play, and it has been a very popular bundle. That extended delivery, oh my goodness, the extended delivery stock, should I say, that is flying out as well. So what was the update? Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock, my goodness. It's an amazing bundle, and it really is fabulous value for money. And I'll tell you about that saving in just a few moments. But we've got some demonstrations coming up. Barbara's going to be doing some of the demonstrations, I believe, in this hour. But and Paul as well, fabulous. I think we've got kind of 3 segments of little demonstrations for you. But Paul, you created this in the last hour that we shared with everybody. Fabulous gift ideas.
I think they are, because you've got the little mini ones. They're great for sort of like tags and bookmarks and coasters. And that was created during the 8 o'clock show. I mean, look at the delicacy of that and how clean and crisp it is. And then when you look at the coaster, where I got a bit inky and messy, which I don't normally do, it just shows exactly how they work.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that, Paul. Love them, absolutely love them. And yeah, I can't wait to see how Barbara does that wreath effect, because that's something that really has ignited you. I've got to show it again, this particular technique here. I think it's brilliant. I love it, I really do. I know it's awful. Everybody's going to hate me because I'm not bringing, let's bring in another one there just to keep the balance right. There we go. That's a cute one, this one, isn't it? But they all are. I could pick up any one of these, and I think that shows the versatility of a set when we've got so many different varied versions. And like you say there, we've got kind of pretty and pink, and you've also got obviously you grungy if you're wanting to. What about people who are tuning in and they're thinking, well, pergamano and stamps, could I use these with my parchment?
Absolutely. Barb did a fantastic blog yesterday and today where she stamped onto a clear piece of parchment and used our beautiful lace borders around the outside to show that they're perfect for your traditional parchment. And in my demo, which they've split in technical, split it into 2 parts because I got a bit carried away.
Easily
I
done.
stamped just some designer parchment and just showed how you can enhance it with a little bit of white work and a bit of erasing the colour out.
Fabulous.
But yeah, they're perfect for both stamping on card and on parchment.
Lovely, I look forward to that, and I could sit and chat to you all day, as you know I could do quite easily. But if we're going to get those demonstrations in, I suppose I better get a bit of a move on and say goodbye to you.
So just don't forget to check out Barbara's blog, which is barbaragrayblog.com, and she's done a beautiful step-by-step stamping onto parchment.
Wonderful. Make sure that we do that as well. So thank you so much. And yeah, do make sure you go back and watch Paul's demonstrations. In every hour that we've had with the one day special, we've had a mix of demonstrations from Paul and Barbara, and of course loads of techniques between the two of them. And of course the saving that you've got on your screen there, let me explain to you how that comes together. Now you've got your one day special, the details are at the bottom of the screen for your one day special, and you have got a saving with that, and that saving is carried forward. It's a £7.50 saving that you've got with that carried forward, and also you've got your additional bits and pieces. Now these aren't available individually now, so with these it's a case that you would have had a saving with those. I think it's £5 each on there, so straight away looking at £17.50 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, you'll notice on your screen there you've got an additional saving of £13.50, which means it takes it right the way up to £31 saving. Have a look at the price of your one day special at the bottom. It's almost as if you are getting your one day special as you're saving. In fact, if you shopped yesterday and you have that £5 credit left to spend, then add that into that saving. You're looking at £36. There you go. Amazing value for money. Now, the beauty with this set is not only are you going to get the larger pieces that we've touched on there, but also the smaller pieces which Barbara is going to be using within her demonstration, and those fabulous sentiments as well, all coming to you for a brilliant price, and spreading the cost maybe over 2 months as well. Don't forget, if you've not used your credit yet, you can use it during this hour. You just need to make sure that your basket totals £30 or more, or that flexi order payment is £30 or more. So while you're checking out your baskets, here is Barbara to show you what you could be doing with some of those smaller stamps.
Well, let's have another look at those lovely mini poppets in the A5 stamp set. And if you look at this card up close that I've made, you'll see that they're all stamped in a kind of and coloured in a more of a muted vintage way, in a circle. So you've got all 6 of these gorgeous girls on one card. Don't they look gorgeous? Look, absolutely lovely. So let's take a closer look at the layout, because if you see them in a circle like this, it's very simple to do. There are just a couple of little tricks. And also, I've used a watercolour pad. I've used our watercolour pad, and what I did was I tore a sheet out of here because it's got a beautiful perch. It's got a lovely texture, very, very good quality. And so what I did was I'll just show you. I took a leaf out. I pulled a leaf out like so, and I die cut the outer edge. Oh, excuse me. You can see here, I die cut the outer edge like so, and then I also die cut the little tag. So this is the largest and I think it's the smallest one, and that's how I got my starting place. So that kind of gives you an orientation. I found it a lot easier to work with an outer edge, and then I knew where I was going. But it's also a good idea to just do the layout on scrap, on a piece of copy paper, before you begin on your beautiful watercolour paper. So let's just have a look at the layout, and I'll show you, because there's definitely a sequence for this. So I'll just bring my watercolour paper over here, and my little tag that I'm going to use in the middle, and then we'll go from there. So the first thing I want to do is suggest that you use, instead of a black ink pad, use an archival, a permanent ink pad, but this time what we're going to do is use a brown or a grey, like potting soil or watering can. One of those archivals are really good for this. And then we'll start at the bottom. That's what we're going to do. We'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. I've already done the layout, so I know how it sits. So let me just ink up the stamp. I always prefer to take the ink pad to the stamp. Right, and then we're just going to pop her into the bottom, and she will be my starting place now, bottom centre. So once I've got her in place, and the quality is beautiful, then the next one I'm going to pop in is her. So I'll go her, and then I'll go her, and then I'll work my way up. So now we're going to go to the second one, Paloma, another beautiful little character. I think the thing I like about this particular card is that there's so much beautiful stamping interest and so many beautiful images that you don't need loads of colour, because the little girls speak for themselves. So then we've got the second one, and then we're going to work our way up. So let me just show you. And then as you go up, what you'll see is now you're going to come across here and you're going to pop her in there. So it's all about where you place this one, you see. And then of course, once you've done that, then you can pop the next two in there and this one in the top. But this is your orientation. That's the one. So from a measuring point of view, let's just see so that you understand, because this will be, for those of you who don't have, it's 6 inches by 6 inches, and that will give you a really good inner frame. Let's fast forward and let's go to a finished one, so you can see how quickly now we're working. So that's our artwork. Let me just clear the decks and put the lids on so we don't go right. Now let's have a look. So this is where we're going to, and now we've got our little girls. So while we're here, let's do the tag as well. So Merry Christmas. These are bringing in those wonderful word stamps. Let's take a look at those. These are great. They're included in the set as well. And I've taken Merry Christmas and I've snipped it, because I wanted to not have the words in a straight line. I could put them in a straight line, but I wanted to put them on top of one another, as you can see here. So all I've done is snipped the stamps so the two words apart. So I'll take my little tag and then let's just stamp up now, and then we know it's done. So I'm just going to take my little tag and then ink up my stamp, and then hover over with the handle till I'm happy with the position. Right, Mary. And then again, ink up, hover over the handle, like so, till I'm happy with the position. Little wiggle. Right, Merry Christmas. There we go. So that one's done. And that will sit really nicely in the middle. I tell you what, these tags, this little tag, is a godsend when you make a mistake. It is the world's best plaster. I won't tell you what's under there. Imagine doing all that and then you bodge the middle. Oh! All hail to the little fella. And what was interesting was, once I figured that out, then you can actually, you can play with these and do multiples and do different words. So, but we'll come to that in a minute. See, what I did was, there's Merry Christmas, and then I put with love on the other one, because then I was getting, this one was a plaster. It had to be in a particular place. But now, for example, I could take with love like that. I could put both of them together, and then put a brad through them so that they swivel. This one does not swivel because you don't want to see what's underneath it, you see, but this could swivel, and that would be really much more interesting, to be fair, okay? But needs must, all right? So there's a thought anyway. And bear in mind, when you cut them out, do you remember when I cut them out of that sheet? I can't find it now, but here it is. You had loads of space up the sides to make lots of plasters. Look, you could make a lot of plasters. You could actually put Happy Christmas up here in big letters. So these tag dies are fabulous. Okay, moving on. Let's have a look at the colour now, because obviously that makes a big difference. What I used was my pergoliners. So if we have a look at the pergoliners, you've got blending and you've got watercolour. And I mixed them up, actually. So the watercolour gives you a really... Let's just have a look at the watercolour and I'll show you how I use those ones. So the B pencils are the blenders, and then the A pencils are the ones with the black writing on. They're the watercolour ones. So I just picked a whole selection, for example, of really cool colours. And I've got a polychromo snuck in there as well. Beautiful. Right, so what we're going to do, for example, let's just take the brown, because obviously we want to get that lovely sepia colour. And what we can do now is just on her hair, for example, and sketchy, because these are watercolour, what we're going to do in a minute is we're going to, see, you don't have to use them as a watercolour, you can use them as a dry pencil. But when you add a bit of water to them, it's quite lovely the way it spreads. So let's just concentrate. For example, we could put a little bit in the scarf, so you see a little bit of grey. So what we're doing is we're going with ochres and yellows and browns. Let's take this ochre colour and let's add a little bit more hair here. A little colour in the hair, a little bit of yellow. Again, these are the watercolour pencils. So in a minute, I'll be able to blend these, you see. I'll be able to put these two colours together. So let's just do that. Now, let me show you the choices that you've got. Later on in the 4 o'clock show, what I'm going to do is do a little bit more of the watercolouring to show you. But let me just explain. I've got choices now. If I take my brush, which comes with that journal, if I take my brush, my water brush, there's water in here. And if I just let it get going, so I just filled it up. And let's say, for example, this is we call this a mix mat, a water mix mat. Okay, and I'm just going to add a little bit of water on there because I don't want to flood, right? So what I'm going to do is, let me just, I've got a bit of that's better, right, because I just loaded it. Right, so say, for example, I can take these colours now and I can go straight, now I've coloured in, I can go straight in on the pencil and I can just add water and I'll get a lovely blend. It just blends in, okay, like so. That's the way. As soon as you add water as well, what you'll find is they get very, very vibrant. Now the next thing I can do is take, for example, let's take the brown. I'll show you a trick now. If I take the brown and I add a little bit of brown, if I put a bit of, let me just put a piece of board or something under here so you can see better what I'm doing. Right, let's let's get this little, that's better. Right, so now I'm putting a little bit of, I'm just colouring a little bit of pigment from the watercolour pencil. Right, and now I'm lifting, you see I'm just dissolving the pigment on the mix mat. Now watch the difference. When I go from here now, if I go into, let's have a look, into her skirt, and you'll see when I go into her skirt, it's much wetter and it looks much more like watercolour. Do you see? And if I want to water it down, just add a little bit of water to there, just dilute it a bit more and I'll get a much lighter brown. So I could do her whole coat, look, just by taking a little bit of pigment from this mix mat, and you'll see that it looks much more authentic, if you like. So you can see how beautifully you can load up colours. Now the thing about this is, let me take, for example, a bit of red, because I've already got some red on my mat here. So I'll take a bit of water and I'll add a bit of red. Now in the sets, of course, you've got more than one brush, but let's take a little bit of red and I could play it safe, and perhaps now I'll just add a little flash of red into this. See, to me it's much, much easier, look, here we go, to take these beautiful water pens and just pick the pigment up. Look how easy and fast, and also how very watercolour this looks. I'll do a bit more of this in the 4 o'clock show so you understand. But you can see that this is a much, much easier way of adding colour. Now I would do the watercolour first and go through with your 3 colours. I've just picked 3, which is going to be brown, a kind of an ochre colour, and red. So red is the flash. I like these colours together. You could take a beautiful burgundy, and a dark green would look really lovely too. But you can see how very quickly and very efficiently you can add colour. Do you see what I'm getting at? One of the things that we don't want to do, and I'll go into this in more detail in the 4 o'clock show, don't be lured into doing this. This is it's very easily done. If I take the red and I do this, and I take the wet brush and I take the pigment from the actual pencil like this, what you'll see is, and I don't want to spoil my work because it will be really vibrant, you watch, if I take this little girl here, you'll see when I come in now, this is really red. Look, you see, it's almost like felt tip red. Now, that's all well and good, right? You'll be really impressed and you'll say, oh, well, that's much better, because I get a much, much better red by going straight to the pigment on the pencil. Well, that may be true, but the thing is that what you're going to do is you might have a great success rate on the day and get a much brighter colour, but then when you go back after a week or two, what will happen is the shaft, the pigment in the pencil will have been compromised, and it will get brittle and it will start to crumble. And that's why, this is only my opinion and my training, I am a firm believer in keeping the water separate from the pencils. And that's why the mix mat is invaluable, because you can break down, you know, you can sharpen the pigment, can't you, and just crumble it, and then it will dissolve. That is what it is. It is a water-soluble pigment. So that's how we add colour, but more of that at 4 o'clock. Let's just put the lid on that. Let's just check that. There's a couple of little finishing tricks that I still want to show you regarding this. If you have a look at this particular piece of artwork, let's look at the edge, and you can see, because we die cut it, you see how you get that really lovely, see the vignette around the outside? Let me just show you how we do that. Because it's die cut, you get a recess, and that is what makes this card. And you'll see that all I did was mount it on a piece of really neutral colour. If I take a brush, one of our Clarity stencil brushes, this is dry. This is dry. It's very, it's just tea dye colour or any dark ochre muted brown, but what you'll see is there's nothing on there. I didn't add, you take most of it off before you begin, and what will happen is, you can see here, it catches the edge, do you see, and it gives it that authentic distressed look at the edge. And the longer you do it, look, the longer I stay on that corner, the darker it will get. But that's how you get that beautiful muted dark aged look. Sometimes when you're doing making cards, look how white the copy paper is by comparison. Now when we're on watercolor paper, especially, you know, some watercolor papers are whiter than others. Ours have got a beautiful ivory touch to them. You see the difference? And so how many have we got in here? 16 sheets. Very nice. 300 GSM. And so that's how it worked. And then the little tags, all I did with that, she said, looking for her ink pad. Let me just move my lovely card that's going to go to my mum and dad for Christmas. That's one down. What I'm going to do is take the edge and just run the edge across the top of the ink pad like that. Let this dry though. Don't make, well, thus spake the voice of experience. Let this dry for 5 minutes before you put it on your artwork, because you would not want to colour all that in, then put that on there, and then you see the smear from the potting soil. Yeah. How does she know these things, hey? But this is just a really nice way of giving a difference. Look, you see, you offer up a difference without putting a black Sharpie pen around the outside. It's very delicate, but you see that there's definitely an edging to that little tag. I'll just take that out there, because now you know this is my mum and dad's card. There you go. Isn't that lovely? I just think these little poppets are fantastic.
They certainly are. And of course, those little mini poppets you're not going to be able to get other than in that bundle that we've got on the screen there. And here's the inspiration that Barbara kind of drew from with that demonstration, using those little minis in there. Yeah, I kind of like this one. I think I've shown it 4 times and it's only 28 minutes past 12. But it shows you that whether you are using several of them or just a single one, I mean, again here, there's nothing Christmassy about this particular one, is there? As you can see there, lots of pinks. I love the use of the mulberry
papers behind there. Really shows it off as a nice birthday card. Again, you can go quite quirky with these if you're wanting to. And the beauty is, if you're using those little tiny ones that we saw Barbara working with, you can get very creative with these. I mean, how cute and ditzy are these? They're adorable. So if you're wanting to make your small cards or maybe your gift tags, then this is a perfect way for you to do so. And I know when you're crafting with children, especially little girls, they're going to love stamping these out and colouring them in and giving them personality of their own. Now, 40% of the stock of the bundle have gone. Now, of course, it's featuring those little mini stamps that we've just been touching on. It's also featuring the sentiments. The sentiments have sold out individually as well. So those two items you can't get any other way other than the bundle that we've got on your screen. But let's talk about that bundle, because of course it includes your one-day special. Now, this is something that it's actually Kim who alerted me to this one. When you look at the one-day special, it's a brilliant deal. You've got your 6 stamps, as you can see there, absolutely beautiful stamps with all those gorgeous pieces of artwork. But then you've got the details on your screen there, which means £37.49. You'd be paying that today, perhaps along with your post and packing, and you'd be getting your one-day special, all 6 stamps. You wouldn't get the minis, you wouldn't get the sentiments, because you can't get hold of them now. But if you go for the complete bundle and spread the cost over 2 payments, you're actually paying a lot less than you would be just for the one-day special. Now, you have got a second payment going on, obviously, for the next month, but you can see there, £29.99. So you're pretty much saving yourself £6.50 there, aren't you? I think something like that, £6.50. It's about right. Not very good at doing me taking away, so I'm better at me adding ups, but there you go. Then if you're a Freedom member, you are going to save even more. It means that rather than paying £37.49 for your one-day special, which is a phenomenal price, I may hasten to add, you are only going to be paying £26.99. You're actually spending £10.50 less than you would have been. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And of course the beauty is you're still getting the saving from that one-day special. You're still getting the £7.50 saving that you get from the one-day special. You're getting the £5 saving that you would have got had you been able to get hold of those mini stamps. And again, another £5 saving had you been able to get hold of the sentiments. But what we've done is we've bundled it all up together and given you an additional saving. That equates to an extra £13.50 if you're a Freedom member, which actually means you are saving overall £31 on that bundle. Have a look at price of your one-day special. You can see there £37.49. So you're almost saving what you'd be paying for your one-day special overall if you're placing your order today for this. So 993830. Over 40% of the restocked stock has gone now, because of course early this morning it did sell out and we had to go on to extended delivery. It's only a few days. I think it was the 3rd of August, so it's not too long to wait, it's about a week. But something else I really do urge you to add into your basket is the stamping board. Now, these are something new, new to us from Clarity, and obviously Pergamano being part of the Clarity group. You can see these are brilliant. You are getting 60 of these pieces. You've kind of got 4 overall shapes, as you can see. Your circles, going in a variety of sizes. You've got your hearts, again in a variety of sizes. Then you've got your squares, and you've also got your triangles. Now, these are now limited in stock, and you can understand why when you see what you've got here. So you're only looking at £12 for all 60 pieces, but this is your stamp board. We're not looking at card. We're not looking, well, look at that. Look at the thickness that you've got there. But the beauty is it's not adding any bulk to your projects. So you could be using it on the front of a box, as you can see here, adding that detail, reinforcing the lid of your box. And incidentally, this has got some lovely little notelets in there. Isn't that cute as well? You have got, again, another one of those featuring here. And Paul did use one of these in his demonstration earlier on when he was creating that fabulous coaster. So don't forget, add in those coaster covers that we've got. And the coaster covers come alongside the bookmark sleeves, again, that Paul used. But you could use them in a masking environment if you wanted to, or use them for matting and laying. There's loads of ways you can work with them. Whoops-a-daisy. Now, if you've got something like a crocodile, then what you could actually do is punch holes in these as well. And I think Barbara suggested making bunting with these last night during one of her demonstrations, which I think is a fabulous idea. But they're lovely little pieces, as I say, a variety of different sizes and shapes, perfect for you at £12, down to single figures of these. And I'm not surprised if some of you are going for multiples of these, to be honest. It's down to whoever the last one is, you can't go for
multiples. That's all I'm going to say. 971682. Yeah, they're going to go any moment now. So we will leave the details there on the screen. If you're quick, in fact, no, you weren't quick enough. They're technically sold out now. So the last person's added those to the baskets. So thank you to whoever's got involved with those. Now, Paul is back with us with his demonstration. As he said earlier on, he got a bit carried away. So this has been split into two parts, but we're going to have a little look at part one, and he's going to be stamping on parchment during his demonstration. So sit back, relax and enjoy.
Hi, thanks for joining me. For this demo, we're going to stamp onto some parchment, and we're stamping onto the Indian Summer designer range. And if I bring this up, you'll see how beautiful this looks, and this will work with any of the designs from the collection. The only thing that will change will be the colourways. I went for this beautiful sort of like really nice icy blue, but in the Indian Summer you've got some beautiful pinks, you've got some reds, and what I want to do is show you how you can enhance it and just bring out. And then what I've done, I've added a little bit of sparkle just in some of those white areas. So where do we start? So what I've done is I've taken our Pico circles and I've die cut a piece of the designer parchment and a piece of white card using one of our card blanks. Then I've used a coordinating groovy plate to emboss the white lines around the outside. Okay, so that's the first thing to do. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to stamp onto the parchment. Now when you're stamping onto the parchment, our parchment has two sides. You've got the really shiny side, which is the back, and then you've got more of a matte type finish, which is the front. We need to stamp on the front of our work, and then it'll all become clear shortly. So by putting those lines in first, makes it easy for me to identify which is the front and which is the back when I'm stamping. Now when I do my stampings for the first time, I always test my stamp and my ink pad, because I can't remember the last time I've used my ink pad or whether the colour's going to work or not. So I'm just going to ink up my stamp. I put it onto the 4x4 mega mounts, and I'm just going to stamp it onto a piece of white scrap paper, so I can just check that I've put enough ink on the stamp before I stamp onto the parchment. There we go, crisp, beautiful image. If I wanted to, if I wasn't sure about the positioning, I could have a look and lay that over the top. Again, another option is you stamp on your parchment first and then you die cut afterwards. So I'm going to go for it now. So I'm going to ink up my stamp again. So you need like an archival ink pad. I've just gone with black, but again, depending on what colour parchment you're using, you may want a softer tone. So we've inked that up. I'm going to hover over where I want it to go. Make sure my parchment is the right way up. Press down. Now what you'll need to be aware of is that when you're stamping on parchment, it's a little bit glossy compared to card. So you just have to be careful when you remove your parchment. Look at that. Beautiful, crisp, clean image. Let me just bring that up so you can have a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And look at the difference just on white card and on designer parchment. So you need to let that dry, so probably for about 5-10 minutes. But what you can do, I wouldn't suggest it, but what you can do is just turn it over and blot it. You don't want to smudge your ink. Okay, so I'm just wiping over on there, just a little bit on there. So I'm going to go to one that I've already stamped out, that I did earlier, because it's not, I know for a fact that it's nice and dry. So there we go, we've got the same image on there. Next, what I want to do is remove some of the colour. Now on the show we've got an accessories kit where you get a blue mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other. I've removed the central area, and that you'll see why later. You also get a double-ended eraser pencil, which is really important, and then you get the two groovy tools, number 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we've got that available on the show. So the magic thing with our designer parchment is that you can remove the colour. So if I go onto the back, I can take my eraser pencil, and I'm using the white end, and what I can do is remove where I want to highlight different areas. So I'll just use my brush just to get rid of the dust. So I can really control where I want to remove the colour. And if the darker the parchment, the more it's going to stand out. So you can see I can be really specific on where I want to remove that colourway. Okay, we'll get rid of the colour in his face as well. Cute little bunny rabbit. See, so now when I turn that over, you can see how instantly we've got the effect of white work but quite flat, because obviously all we've done is just remove the colourway. Now what I want to do is to show that you've got various options. So you can remove the colour with the eraser pencil to get the effect of white work. You can use the pink one, which is a softer rubber, just to remove some of the colour if you want to sort of just leave a hue of whatever colour parchment you're working on. But let's just take a little bit more out just so you can sort of see the effect that it has. Okay, and then let's have a look where else. Let's take some out of his belly. You can see it's really quick and easy to do. I'll just use a brush just to get rid of the dust. Then you just use a normal pencil sharpener to sharpen your eraser pencil as well. Let's take his little fluffy bit of the towel as well. Okay, so you could spend some time in taking out different areas, but what I love is that you've got the versatility with the parchment to do traditional white work. So what I want to do first is, so that because I'm working on the back and with the white work, for those that are familiar with parchment craft, is that you have to build it up slowly. So it's one of those processes that you do a bit, put it to one side. And when you're working with coloured parchment, on the back it can be hard to see where you've been. So what I want to do first is use one of our Pergolina B pencils just to mark out, or just not to, just to colour in where I want to enhance. So I've used the blue, and I'm going on quite firmly because I'm not going to blend this. What I want to do is get a really nice solid colour to bring out the same sort of tone. So again, decide, depending on what colour parchment you've used, if you've gone for the pinks, you could use a red in the background. So what I've done now is, if I bring that up, you can see how I've just enhanced the colourways by adding in pencil. Okay, and then that gives me my guide on where I can do my white work so that I don't forget. So let's just put a little bit of colour just in a little slipper. And then you just, I just love this effect. And Barbara came up with the idea of stamping on parchment not long after we brought out the designer range, and it's just a fantastic medium to work with. So even if you're not into your parchment craft, then this accessory kit will give you everything that you need to be able to replicate what I'm doing here. So what I've done now is, as you can see, I've put some colour in, so we're looking on the back, but I could, if I wanted to, because I've stamped it, I could put the colour on the front as well. Okay, so the choices are yours, but I think in the back it looks a lot nicer.
Absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to see more from that demonstration. But very quickly, I have to give you an update on that bundle. Over 50% of the stock has gone. It's including your one-day special. It's including those fabulous little mini pop-its which you can't get on their own. And it's including those sentiments as well. Please get hold of yours. Make sure you're checking your baskets out, because 50% of the stock has gone and we've still got another show to go yet. Now, of course, Paul's going to be coming back with the rest of his demonstration in just a few moments. So why not take the opportunity to get this in your basket, but more importantly, check those baskets out.
Right, so some white work. So as I said, you've got this blue mat, which is a great sort of standard for your cutting out. It's got the grids on it and everything else. And on the back, it has the same grids as well. But what I've done, I've just taken a wet wipe and just removed some of it, because if you're working, sometimes those lines can get in the way. Then what I've done, I've taken a cello bag, this is my sort of safety net, that I'm going to lay on top, because I'm heavy-handed, so this adds an extra level of safety so that I don't go through the parchment. So what I'm going to do, now that I've identified where I'm going to be doing my white work, I can then bring in my groovy tools. So if I zoom in a little bit more, let's see, there we go. So if I zoom in, we'll be able to really sort of look at this in detail. And what I'm going to do, no, I'm not, because I can't see it on the table. I was going to grab my groovy guard. There it is. So the groovy guard, which comes in the groovy accessories kit, will allow me to concentrate on the area. So I'm going to use the number 4 ball tool, which is the largest one in there, and then all I'm going to do is just gently stroke back. So this is where, for me, the white work crosses over in with colouring in these stamps if you stamp on card. If you've seen any of the other demos, when I've done my colouring, I've picked it up from Barb, sort of like just light flicky action. Just start on the line and flick inwards. On that one, go there. Then, what I'm going to do, whoops, is turn that round so I can come in from the other direction. See, so I'm just going up very, very light pressure, because you just want to build it up very, very slowly. So I've got the control because I've got my cello bag underneath, and the mat, the soft mat, which is key for when you're doing white work. So now when I turn that over, you can see, there we go, you can see by putting the white work in, the difference it gives you from just taking the colour out. And you don't need to do a lot of white work, you don't need to do any if you don't want to. You could use the eraser to get the effect, but what I love about the white work is it gives it some depth to it. So what you would do, you would go around and give that several layers. So I've got one that I've already done. So let me just zoom out on that camera now. There we go. So we'll just zoom out so we've got a larger area to look at. So now if I pop this on here, you can see what I've done is, this is where we've taken the colour out with the eraser. This is where I've gone in and done white work with the embossing tools. And then you can see where I've brought out the colour of the parchment using the pencils. You could use the Watercolor exclusive pens as well. They will give you a more intense colour. If I didn't want to keep it monochromatic and sort of like just a tone in tone, by removing the colour with the eraser, say for example I wanted him to have a red hat, I could take the colour out using the eraser and then introduce the red from behind to give him that colourway. So what we're going to do now is we're going to assemble the card, and I'm going to use our Pergamano brads. And what is great about those is that they're good for sort of, especially for circular motions, and when you're working on parchment, that you don't see any tape behind it, because that's one of the difficult things that can happen with that. Okay, so as I say, I've got my white die cut, so what I'm going to do is there's a little tip. I worked it out afterwards, believe it or not. So I've got my super foam and pico foam underneath because I need to perforate through, and I'm going to position that where I want it to be. Okay, and then I've got my silver brads, so I'll just take 4 of those out. So I'm going to put 4 on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then I'm looking for, oh, you can see this was well planned, funny. I want my single needle tool to make my holes, which has disappeared. let me just find that. There we go. Nope, that's a 2 needle. There's my 1 needle. Right, okay. Oh dear, and breathe. Okay, so a little tip for you. What I've done is I've taken a piece of parchment the same size and then I've just folded it into quarters, because what I can do now is lay that over the top, just like so. Then I'm going to take my single needle tool. I can perforate where that line is, lift off and pop my first brad in. All fingers and thumbs this morning. There we go, so that's going in there, so that lines back up. Then I can do my second hole there, and I might as well do my other ones whilst I'm in place. And because that one at the top's holding it in place now, I can remove that and then add in the other brads. And what that means that they're going to be in the right position. And because I've used clear parchment, it was easy for me to see through on my design. Shame it moved a little bit, but hey ho, that's all part of the learning process. So now I'll just remove that, turn it over, and then just open up the little brads. So that will hold my parchment in place without seeing any tape. Okay. So next what I've done is I've taken a piece of the coordinating 8x8 paper, trimmed it down, and then what I'm going to do, a trick Bob often does, I think it's just so quick and easy to do, a piece of scrap paper, black permanent pen, just around the edges, just to give it the effect of matting and layering. Okay. Pop that there, and we're going to attach that to our card blank. So that's going to go just on there. Then I'm going to pop that onto my card. There we go, that goes just there, I reckon. Then I'm going to take my sentiment stamps and I'm just going to put, let's have a look, I'm going to put with love at, and then we'll go Christmas. With love at Christmas. Now Christmas says Happy Christmas, but I'll just show you a quick tip that I picked up from Bob on how to mask that off. So we'll just ink up our stamp. Love this font. This is Barbara's handwriting. With love at, take that one off, pick up that one. So a little bit of low tack tape. Everything's hiding from me this morning. There it is, it's right in front of me. So then what I'm going to do, take some low tack tape, and I'm just going to mask off the word happy. Okay, then I can ink up my stamp. Remember to remove the tape. I can pop Christmas just down there. There we go. And then finally, the next bit I want to do is just do some glitter. So I'll bring a piece of paper in. I've got my sticky ink and my mapping pen, so I'm going to load that up, and then I can decide exactly where I want my glitter to go, and you'll see where it goes. I mean, obviously going white on white You just need to make sure you've got a good light to actually see. I can see it's nice and shiny. And then just go on. And so you can decide how heavy you want to go with the glitter. And then there's a little bit too much on there, so I want to pick that up. Put a little bit on there so you can really get carried away with all this bling. And then that goes on there. Put the lid on your sticky ink and move it out the way. And then I'm going to take my Perga glitters and I'm going to go with a hint of blue. Well, there we go. And we're just going to sprinkle that over. Tap off the excess. Pop that to one side. And then we've got our lovely glittery card.
Absolutely amazing. Now rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. We're literally down to the last few seconds of the hour, so make sure that you do take advantage of yours. Don't forget, Paul and Barbara are going to be back at 4 o'clock. That will be your last opportunity to see the shows, but the details on your screen, if they're in your basket, you need to be checking that basket out. Take advantage of this deal while you can. I'll see you soon. So there we go. What we've got next, we've got Christmas with ImpressArt coming up. And then we're going to have another fabulous fancy Christmas with Scarlett Grows Crafts. And then we've got a Pink Frog Crafts show coming up after that. See you later on.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we have got a very special show lined up for you. I'm proud to say ImpressArt are here and they are absolutely 100% going to impress you. So we've got lots of bundles on the show. Before we do anything else, can I introduce you to the lovely Jennifer? Hello Jennifer.
Hi.
How are you? Whereabouts in the States are you, Jennifer?
I'm coming from New York.
Oh, wow. Jennifer, I love New York. Is it hot out there at the moment?
Oh, it's extremely hot.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I wore my Christmas sweater today, so I bought a green dress on.
Okay.
Summer dress.
Well, great. Well, do you know what? It's a thing is green, nice and festive, because we are currently, I know any non-crafters is a bit odd 5 days of Christmas, but as crafters know, we're getting set for Christmas. I have to admit, first time presenting ImpressArt, but I've been doing my research and everything coming on. I am seriously impressed. I think it's a very good name tag for anyone who's maybe not familiar with the company. Can you tell us a little bit more about it, please, Jennifer?
Yes, so ImpressArt sells all the tools and supplies, so basically a one-stop shop for people to create their own hand-stamped jewelry and keepsakes out of metal.
So, look, for me, this is a game changer because obviously being a craft channel, we're aware of rubber stamps with paper crafting, but being able, and I always thought it was kind of outside my skill set to be able to start stamping with metal, and that's what gives you a beautiful professional finish. So, for instance, if you've made some jewelry and you wanted to personalize it to commemorate a special day or a special person to you, I wouldn't have thought I would have been able to do it. You have definitely given us the tools for even a novice like me to get going.
Oh, definitely. Definitely with the kits that we sell, we make it as easy as just buying the kit with all the essential tools that are needed to begin stamping, along with the project kits that you can start creating at home.
So when you start having a look, I'm just going to pick something up, and this for me is where the appeal really begins, because you start seeing the possibilities. Now have a look at this beautiful little metal piece. So this is A and J. There you've got the love written out using the alphabet, and we have got an alphabet in the first set that we're going to be offering you. I love the font. It's quite playful but really legible too.
Yes, it's one of our popular fonts. It's called Brigitte. So it's very whimsical, and if your letters are slightly off just a little bit, the eye won't catch it. But again, it has that hand stamp look. So you created it by your own hands and the machine's not making it, so it has an extra special touch to it.
So we're going to get into the kit in just a moment. I'm just going to hold out another piece. Now look at this. So being able to, these could be names of people who are personal to you. Gracie there, Cole, Emmy, Callie. This could be your first Christmas. It could be members of your family. It could be maybe someone you're about to get engaged to. You can look, or even, what about your pets? And I think we have got something for pets coming up. The kind of key, Jennifer, that I'm taking from this show is being able to get a professional look from something that I never thought we could do at home. That's obviously metal stamping, but anyone can do it, and it is that professional look.
Yes, definitely. We definitely have our stamping aids that help you make sure that your letters are spaced out evenly and aligned in a straight line. So you're going to get that professional quality directly at home.
What we're going to do is have a look at this first bundle. Look, you have got a £20 saving. That is an introductory saving here. And also, we are splitting that price in half for a brand new craft. So if you're sat at home and you might be a regular viewer to Hochanda, are you a paper crafter? Are you a soft crafter? Maybe do you like MDF kits that come up? Have you ever tried working with metal? This is everything you need to get going. Brought to you by specialists. Impressive Arts, they really do specialise in bringing you the tools to work with metal, and you're getting an awful lot in this kit. Should we start first with the hammer? So one thing that strikes me, it has got such a reassuring weight, but it's beautifully poised and balanced in the hand. But you obviously, being a hammer, you need that weight to get that right impression.
Yes, so this is our 1 pound hammer. It has a brass-headed tip, so it's going to absorb that shock of hitting the stamp, so you're not going to get any vibrations or double impressions.
Perfect.
So your impression is going to be crisp and clean.
Brilliant. So we have got our hammer. I know this sounds, and any viewers, like selly-telly, when we say an ergonomic grip, but what ergonomic grip? It just relates to how it fits. It's kind of the poise of a tool in your hand, and it does fit beautifully. Holding it, it's very comfortable to work with, is what I'm trying to get across there. Okay, now we have got our stamping block. This is seriously thick. So what a base, and it's heavy. That is the perfect foundation to work on. So tell me, what's the benefit of working off of such a sturdy base, Jennifer?
So this is going to provide a nice, hard, sturdy surface while you're stamping, especially when you're placing on a sturdy surface in your house. So like a table or a bench block. It's going to help absorb that shock and create a crisp impression.
Okay.
Along with this block comes with the 4 rubber feet.
Right.
That are actually going to be placed at the bottom of the block, and that's going to help absorb the shock, protect your work surface, and kind of like deaden the sound a little bit. Okay. I do live below my in-laws right now in an apartment, and I do stamp. I'm stamping right now at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not going to go wake them up.
Oh, so. Brilliant. I've just realised it is very early. It's 8, so thank you so much for getting up and spending time. We do appreciate it, Jennifer. Okay, so we've looked at our hammer. We've got our block. We've also got a tool. Now, what's this? The pen here. So how do we be using that? Oh, I just dropped it. Sorry.
This is our stamp enamel marker. So this comes in black. And after you're done stamping, you're just going to run this over your impressions, and it's going to make your impressions pop. So they're legible and readable from afar.
I've actually got an example, and it's very effective. You do need that marker because it sets off, and there you can see the enamel marker in there just to give it that crisp, clear resonance in the piece. Okay, so now we've got our guide. So this is really important to spacing out and making sure that it looks good to the eye.
Yes, so in this wonderful book that we created, comes 3 different types of guides. So one of the first couple pages have circles guides to stamp on a curve. Then we have our famous straight stamp guides. This is going to help you stamp in a straight line and make your impressions are evenly spaced out.
Okay.
And then as you get more advanced, we have pattern grids towards the back of the book.
This is amazing.
And this is going to allow you to make beautiful mandala patterns using your letters or design stamps.
So now when you start thinking about your metal work, so you're working off of, and when we talk about metals, so with our tools, the different metals we can use, copper, aluminium, gold, silver.
Yes, so all soft metals. So we have pewter, aluminum, alchemy, which is ImpressArt's developed metal, brass, copper, fine silver, and gold.
Well, I'd be thinking as well, what metal you already have that you can start personalising with. Because the minute you start personalising it, obviously the value goes up, and it's something that means something to you. We've got, now, are we getting the little gingerbread blank in here as well? that's just to show you. Okay, sorry, apologies, no. But you are getting the tape, so tell me a little bit about the tape.
Yeah, so this tape, it has a nice amount of tape on it, so it's going to last you a while. But you always want to make sure that your blank, like your gingerbread or man or your snowflake, is taped down to your block.
Yeah.
So you don't want it to move, because if it does move, you might risk getting a double impression. And the one side of metal stamping is that you can't take away
of course not.
a bad impression.
Once it's there, it's
So
there. And then we've got to get onto the alphabet, and it is a best-selling alphabet for you. So we've got our Brigitte alphabet. There is a playful nature to the alphabet. You've got that kind of handwritten feel to it. Just having a look. So you've got your full alphabet. You've also got the @ sign in there as well, and a few lovely images. So you've got the smiley face, the star, the heart, the flower, the peace sign. So just going to pop that down and show you all of the alphabet. Now, how does the alphabet go onto the tool?
So you're actually going to, this set has a identification mark on the side of the stamp. So if you see on one side, there's an ImpressArt engraved on the side of it with the letter. So you want to make sure that impression is always facing you to make sure that your letter is stamped in the correct direction.
Okay.
And you're just going to hold it upside down onto the metal, and with one strike of the hammer, which I'll demo later on, you have an impression.
Perfect. Okay, so that is the bundle. We're very proud to be offering it to you. If you are looking for a brand new hobby, it starts right here. Everything you need to get going. It's going to be dispatched. Now, remember, this is coming from America, so it's going to be dispatched from the 5th of August, so slightly delay on that. The only reason for it is it's time to come from the States to us. Tell you something, lifting that metal block and the hammer, the amount you'd have to pay to get that delivered if you were just shopping from the States to the UK would be a lot. Okay, now we've got more. So we have got the hammer and the alphabet, which you're seeing here. So this is a basic kit, just for someone, to dip their toe into the world. $44.99 your price. A starter kit from ImpressArt, the basic sans serif. So you've got the uppercase metal stamping kit, serif, sorry, there. You've also got hammer, you've got the letters, you've got the stamping block, and 5 practice pieces. If you do want to pop that into your basket, $149,675. Then we have some accessories for you. So we just saw the accessories in the bigger bundle. If you want your blanks, you've got some blank metals, bracelets to work on. Then we have our enamel marker, you have your guide and your tape. $26.99 your price there, 604-363 your item number. Here's the thing, if you've gone for either the hammer and the starter kit or the big bundle, then you're going to need projects to get going. And these are perfect projects. Have a look at everything that you're seeing here for $34.99. You're saving £5. You are going to personalize everything. Now, there are 2 options. This is your everyday. Look at all of these elements to personalize. So think about gifts, tags, jewellery. This is where you're taking it to that next level. It looks professional, and that is the real key that I want to get across, the quality that you get with ImpressArt. But equally, it's being able to personalize, because you might have that name you call, you know, the pet name that you give a partner or somebody, or it could be a member of your family, or something that means something to you, has some real resonance. You're able then to have full autonomy and personalize. $34.99 your price, 213-643 your item number there. So that's your everyday. Then we have our Christmas. Obviously, we are celebrating 5 days of Christmas. So here, now this is cool. So you're getting multiples of each. You're getting 3 of each. You've got your 3, there's your stockings. You've got your 3 gingerbread men, your 3 Santa Claus, and your 3 snowflakes with the ribbons in there as well. So awful lot, 12 in total. $34.99 is your price. Say dispatch will be the 5th of August because it's coming from America. 213-643 your item number. Now we have smaller bundles for you, and we always at Hochanda, we really do think about everybody's budget. So having a little look, I know that ImpressArt have had a previous show with us that was very busy and popular, so maybe you've got the basic tool set in the past, and now you're just looking to get further designs to add to that. £20.99, you are getting the heart, you're getting made with love, and the and. 434058 your item number, saving £3, £20.99 is your price there. Then we have another beautiful trio of designs to personalize. Having a little look, you've got your dragonfly, you've got your moon, and then you've also got your lotus flower in the mix. £20.99 your price, saving £3, 006812 your item number, saving £3. Right, we've got an alphabet for you. So different alphabet for you. Having a little look here, you've got in the mix your numbers and your alphabet, which we can see. So this is your sans serif, lowercase letters and number stamps, £18.99 your price, saving £3, 246212 your item number. I mean, that is a great price. So if you've got the tools and you just want to add an alphabet into your mix, for £18.99, getting all of those, and it is that clear personalization that you're able to achieve with that. Okay, and then finally we have options, metal blanks. So we've got our tools and we're thinking about trying to give you different ways to really enjoy your metal crafting here. So 4 different options. If we start here, you've got 2 of the gold-plated circles. So I mean, now we start exploring adding jewellery, little charms onto bracelets, £14.99, and you're getting 2 packs of those metal blanks. They are gold-plated circles. Then we've also got, here is our silver-plated rectangles. And these are very cool, actually. Just bear with, I'm going to grab one just to give you an idea. Have a look at this. So being able to give this gift to somebody, and it is that personalization. Love that. Okay, so there are your silver. It's your silver plated rectangles. Then coming down here, we've got our silver plated squares. So getting 2 packs of those. And then finally, we've got our our gold plated hearts in the mix. I think the best way to really appreciate how appealing it is to work with metal is to see it in action. So what we're going to do is go to demonstration and also show how easy it is. Because, Jennifer, if anyone's watching right now and is a little bit scared, they're thinking, well, I don't know if I can do this, anyone can do it, right?
Oh, definitely. I'm working on a small, tiny workspace in my apartment, so you can do it in a small, tiny area, or if you have a large craft room.
Lovely. So we're working off of, now this was our, we got those little project bundles. I think this was our everyday, was it? Yeah, the everyday one.
Yes.
So we've got a bottle opener. We all know friends who would love a little gift of the bottle opener.
Definitely any kind of beer bottle opener or even soda pop bottle openers. I know I do drink a lot of soda pop with bottle caps that need to be taken off. But I just want to show you how thick these actual blanks are.
Oh, yeah.
So especially with their 14 gauge, so especially you can stamp on one side as well as the back side of it. So you do have more area to stamp on.
Okay.
So we do have a protective blue film on the back of our blanks, and that's to protect the metal during transit and shipping in the packaging. But you're just going to use your fingernail and you're just going to kind of scrape it off towards the end. Okay. And it's just going to peel off nicely from the back of the blank.
I'm thinking for special events, so say weddings, and if you wanted to personalize, maybe not necessarily the bottle opener, but if you want to, well, it could be for a best man, but you could personalize that to your friends, and that's the joy of metal crafting.
Yes, definitely. Definitely, I make stuff for my husband all the time.
Yeah.
I also, especially for Christmas, I always try to add a personalized hand stamp touch to all the gifts that I make.
Wow.
But you can also start your own business. So if you're a creative entrepreneur looking for a different business to start, you can definitely start selling these to your friends and family, to maybe local boutique stores in your area, maybe online.
That's a good idea.
On social media, but it's a way to generate some additional income.
And the minute you personalize it, so you've got the blanks, you can give an idea of the personalization. Someone can come to you with a message and say, please could you make this out to, I don't know, commemorate someone's name or a date, and then you can go off and do it. And you will be charging a premium for that.
Yes, definitely. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to put my bottle opener on my steel block. I'm going to tape it down so it doesn't move.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my straight stamp guide, and I'm just going to place it just below where I want to stamp.
Okay. And do they stick? The stamp guides stick?
Yeah, this is a sticker.
Oh, okay.
So if I place it somewhere and I don't like it, I can always lift it back up.
Genius.
And move it over.
Great. So that way, that is the perfect way to ensure that you get a nice evenly spaced design.
Yes, definitely. And then you're just going to take a regular pen or a marker, and you're going to use the hash marks to space out your letters and align it. So I'm going to write a fun quote right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to write Hoppy Hour.
Hoppy Hour. Okay.
If I think it's too far to the left, I'm going to just lift up my sticker and just move it towards the center.
I get it. Is it like beer hops?
Yes.
Yes. It's good. I like
and then
it.
this creates a little ledge, so you're going to feel your guide, which is what you want. And then I'm just going to take my stamp.
Right.
You can see it. And I'm going to make sure that the ImpressArt side of the stamp is facing me.
Yes.
So that's going to make sure that the H is facing the correct direction. I'm going to hold it towards the bottom of the stamp because I want to make sure I'm not going to hit my fingers because you don't want that to happen.
Right.
And you're just going to place it on the metal and you're going to drag it down towards that H on the stamp guide. And since it has a bit of a ledge, you're going to feel it hit that paper and stop.
Okay.
And you're going to hold it firmly in place by applying a little bit of pressure. Take your hammer and just one hard hit.
And that's it. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to move my camera a little bit up.
Okay. Lovely.
And then you're left with your H impression.
Brilliant. Now, I just noticed, obviously, the camera restricted you there for, look, you're doing it, you're trying to film and craft, which is never easy, Jennifer, but I noticed you're able to go back in. If you weren't 100% happy, you lined up, and then you were able to go over that and complete the impression.
Yes, so if you have like some sort of half impression, you can go back in and feel for the half impression that's there.
Perfect.
And the stamp will kind of lock in place.
Okay.
And after it locks in place and you're 100% sure that it locked in place, you can hit it again with the hammer.
Perfect.
To make sure that you're going to get that one solid impression and not a double impression. So again, I'm just going to make sure that the ImpressArt logo is facing me. Line that up on the guide, drag it down. One hard hit. I'll just finish this quickly.
Okay, nice. Hoppy.
Yeah, so within a matter of minutes, you can have a finished piece.
It's a nice little case for the alphabet too. You know, so you're going to keep them stored safely. You're going to be able to find the letters that you need. Because nothing more frustrating, and we've done this, I mean, as paper crafters, if you've ever had an alphabet, say, in a little wallet, and you've been hunting around for letters, frustrating.
Yeah, definitely. So once you're done and you're happy with the way it looks, and I'm pretty happy with the way it looks.
Well, that did not take long at all.
No, and you're just going to lift up the guide and you'll see how straight in a line that the impressions are.
Perfect. So
and then you're just going to take your enamel marker, and it's very user-friendly and convenient because it's in a pen, and you're just going to run it over your impressions.
Okay. You don't have to be precise or worried we've gone out the lines there because we're going to be wiping that back, I presume.
Yep, definitely. You just want to make sure you get it into all the grooves, and you're going to let it dry for a couple of minutes. It's pretty humid here, so it may take a little bit longer.
Right.
But once it sits, you're just going to dab it to make sure it gets in the impressions, and you're just going to lightly wipe it away.
Oh, now look at that, Jennifer. That's amazing. That looks so professional.
Let me see this.
Hoppy Hour. You can see it. It's great. And
Yep, and if for some reason you want the enamel a little bit darker, you can run a second coat right over it and then wipe it away.
I am blown away by the fact we've taken a blank, so it is a blank canvas. I mean, have you ever wanted to work with metal and being able to put your own message on there? We've got the project, so if you're looking for the blanks, we've got something for everyone there. But ultimately, you need to start with a toolkit. The quality that you are getting with ImpressArt, I mean, they specialize in your metal crafts here. So whether you want to craft, whether you're looking to make to sell, you've got something here that will stand the test of time, all the essentials. Jennifer, thank you so much. We'll be back with you. Please stay on the line. Can we come back to you for another demonstration in a few moments?
Yes, I think I'm going to do a Christmas ornament because it is Christmas in July.
Amazing. Okay. I would imagine Christmas in New York is incredible.
Oh, definitely, especially with the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, the ice skating rinks. It's magical.
It sounds good. All right. Thank you so much, Jennifer. We'll be back to you in just a moment. So we're taking a look at our ImpressArt starter bundle. You've seen how easy it is, and that could be you at home personalizing any soft metal. Do you know what I'd also be interested in doing is if you go to any car boot sales, or you love to hunt around maybe some vintage shops, any soft metal, pewter, anything like that, you can personalize. So think about taking something that is blank and then personalizing, writing a special message on there, and all of a sudden you're elevating the value, you're making it something personal to whoever you're giving the gift or to yourself. And that's the difference. And I think this show epitomizes why we love crafting, because you can go to a shop and you can buy something, or you can pay someone quite a lot of money to engrave something. Being able at home by yourself to create that professional finish with the tools elevates it to a different level. Now you are saving £20. £98, I understand it's a considered purchase, but we are helping you by splitting that price in half. £49 today, that £49 effectively giving you everything to start a brand new craft. And if you were to sell being metal, I know we're not all going to be selling, but also think about the money you'd save on personal gifts as well, because you're able to personalize those. This is one craft where you could definitely quite easily make that investment back. Got to point out that if you have been saving your £5 voucher to use today, what a great opportunity, because then you're going to be turning that £20 saving into a £25 saving, all courtesy of our 5 days of Christmas. So anyone not familiar, we're running a 5 days of Christmas event. If you made a purchase yesterday, you've got £5 to spend today. If you make a purchase today, then you have £5 to use tomorrow. Just ensure you've got £30 or more in your basket, excluding P&P and discounts. Got to point out as well that ImpressArts are a phenomenal American company, and we're so proud to have them here at Hochanda. Because they are an American company and everything is coming from the States, there is an extended delivery, so it's going to be dispatched from August the 5th, and that's just the time it takes to come from the States to us. Think about, I mean, the hammer, this is, it's beautifully balanced, it fits wonderfully in the hand, now just to hold, I mean, but that is not a light hammer, because it needs to be heavy to get the results. Also, your base that you're going to be working off of, that thick metal base, that is heavy. If you were to get everything shipped to you, that is very heavy. You know what I mean? Anyone who's purchased this will know exactly what I mean when you take it out of the packaging. So the fact that we are at Hochanda, we're going to be sending it to you. You don't have to worry about shipping it from the States. You're saving there. And also, you're not paying any import duties as well. So that is your starter bundle. We're getting the hammer. You've got the base. You've got your enamel pen that we just saw Jennifer using to great effect. You've also got your guide, your tape, which is important. And then the magic really happens with the alphabet. You've got this full alphabet that you're seeing here, the Bridget alphabet. £98 is your price, 814093 item number. Split that price in half. Get everything that you need. The alphabet, the Bridget alphabet, is stunning. Okay, we've got to move on. Let's just say you want to go for the hammer. Well, we've got it here. So here is your hammer. You're also getting an alphabet in the mix there, and you're getting some blanks. So a nice little starter set for $44.99. 149675 your item number. Got 2 flexi payments as well. So this would be a great way to dip your toe into the world of metal embossing. So you've got a different font to the larger bundle, which is great. You are getting 5 of those blanks, those metal blanks to get going, which you can see just there. So they could be dog tags if you wanted. I know that's what you're just wearing, well, kind of. And you've got the hammer in there as well. £22.50. With dog tags, as in a tag for a dog. I was thinking like the army dog tags. 149675, your item number there. Then we have our accessories. So taking that a step further, we've got our tools in either permutation, the larger bundle or the starter bundle. And now we want to, now bear in mind, if you're going for the starter bundle, you will get the enamel pen and the guide and the tape already there. I do like these bracelets though. So being able to emboss that metal, and you've got a lot of space to really personalize that. So we had one of our team had a special birthday recently, so being able to give someone a gift and saying to commemorate those special occasions, or if someone is expecting maybe a new member to the family, or you know, all those milestones in life, that's when you really want to commemorate it, and something that will last as well, because metal, it's not going to go anywhere. You have that metal, and it's going to stand the test of time. You're going to have it for as long as you're here. $26.99 is your price. 604363 item number. We also have, and I really like this, we saw Jennifer working with the bottle opener. So this collection, we're just putting details on your screen. $34.99. It is your everyday bundle. Got a lot going on here. So we have got, now this would be great for Elvis the dog. That is a very cute name for your doggy. So you've got your 2 dog bone tags, and then you've got the little rings for them as well. So if you wanted to personalize for a pet pooch, I mean, how much would you pay for a personalized tag? They're not cheap. So this could be, I know that Emily, our producer, has got Santiago, who's a very cute little doggy. Then we've got, I really like these. You're getting 6 of these little rectangle bars. It could be for key chains, key rings. I've got one I will show you in a moment. You've got the bottle open. Let me just have a look here. So this is how you can personalize. For keys, fantastic. So A and J, whoever it might be for, love on there. You can put a date, maybe, little hearts. And look how good and professional the finish is. Okay, so let's have a little look. You have got the bottle opener in there. So I'm thinking personalised gifts. So I've been best man a few times. I'm not trying to brag. I think people just expect a good speech. But I always, as a best man, you tend to get personalised gifts, and it's date of the wedding, best man, and your name. So being able, I mean, a bottle opener for a best man, I think is a very good little gift. Dave's timeout, I like that. Or a hoppy hour. And then finally, we've got our little blank shapes that we can personalise. Great idea to put on drinks. So if you want to put a little charm on a drink so people know which drink is theirs or glass is theirs, $34.99 your price, saving £5, 213643. We also have the Christmas bundle, so we are getting in the festive mood here at Hochanda. We have our Christmas bundle for you. Great Christmas shapes. You're getting 3 of each, so 12 shapes in total. So you're going to get 3 of the stocking, 3 of the gingerbread person, you're getting 3 Santas, and you're getting 3 of the snowflakes in there. But let's personalize them. So this Christmas, imagine, do you know what I'd be doing with these? Ornaments on a tree, but you can really commemorate members of your family there. And you know, I just think it's nice to, members of all your family around, being able to put them onto a tree, I think it's a really nice little touch. $34.99 your price, saving £5, 213643, your item number. Jennifer, what would you like to show us next?
Yes, so I'm actually going to stamp a gingerbread man. I just want to show you that all the ornaments that are in that bundle have this beautiful etching. So you're going to get that detail into Santa's face and his gloves and his gifts. And we can actually enamel over these, which I'll show you for the gingerbread, to make those etchings pop out as well. So I'm actually going to stamp a gingerbread. One of my friends is moving into a house right before Christmas. So I'm actually going to stamp this and use it as a gift tag for her.
Oh, perfect.
And I think pair it with a gingerbread making house kit too.
There is, so my niece, there is an animation, and we've got to be careful saying names, but Shrek, there are other animations out there, and there's a little gingerbread man in that she absolutely loves as a character. So if you wanted to personalize a little gingerbread man for somebody who, I mean, look, gingerbread mans, there's so many stories, and it does connotate Christmas, but that just jumped into my mind. They're so versatile.
Yes, definitely. So my friend's name is Amy, and she has a unique spelling of her name. I'm going to place it here. So she spells her name A-M-I-E-E.
Okay.
And it's very hard to find anything with her name on it. So we either have to pay extra to get it personalized by a computer in the store, or she doesn't get a gift at all because we can't find it.
And then when you do get it personalized, it's expensive. Jennifer, I feel Amy's pain. You try finding a gift with Yanis on it. Not going to happen.
I'll be on the lookout. I'll see.
Thank you.
If not, we'll hand stamp some things and send them over to you.
Oh, God bless you.
So again, you just want to make sure that the ImpressArt side of the stamp is facing you.
Okay.
And you're just going to hold it on your gingerbread man right above that A on that stamp guide.
Yeah.
And it's going to create a ledge. So when I drag that stamp down lightly to the guide, it's going to stop. I'm going to hold it firmly in place by anchoring my hand onto the side of the table, and that's a key element to do to make sure your stamp doesn't move.
Nice.
And then one hard hit.
Perfect.
And I have my A.
I'm noticing, and I've held the hammer, and because the way it's balanced and poised, the hammer does the hard work for you. You don't have to take a big, great swing at it.
Yeah, definitely. It's a 1 pound hammer, so it does have that weight behind it. And the way it's designed, I sit when I stamp, but people can also stand. So when you either sit or stand, you're going to hit the stamp head on and not at an angle.
Yeah.
So you're going to make sure that you're going to get the full impression and not the bottom of your letter.
Okay.
Do one more because the camera was in my way.
Okay. And I'm really impressed by the guide. I like how you, and once you get into a rhythm, you really do rifle through the sentiment. But what I've noticed, you find the lip, you kind of pull back your letters so everything's spaced out beautifully. Done.
Oh, yep. I mean, it's perfect.
Great.
I stamp all the time, and I use my guides every single time. I want to make sure that I'm getting that straight line across the blank.
It's interesting, though, that the enamel pen, and you really do need that enamel pen, because once you have made that embossed detail into the metal to really bring it out and make it clear and sing, yeah, the enamel pen sets it all off. Oh, now, that's interesting. So you use the enamel pen on everything just to get all that detail out?
Yep.
Cool.
So any kind of, if your blank has any sort of etching design onto it, you can take your marker and highlight right over it.
Okay.
It won't be as deep as your letter impressions, but it's going to give that subtle popping to darken it.
And I do love, we're busy for our main bundle, that starter bundle, and it really does include everything that you need. You've got the hammer, you've got the work block, which is so important, that thick, sturdy base that you see Jennifer working off of. You're also getting the tape, the enamel pen, the guide, the alphabet. So everything that you've just seen being used by Jennifer is included here. You've got absolutely everything you need to start a brand new craft and discipline.
Yes, ImpressArt thought about this kit a lot, and we wanted to make sure that everything was included.
Yeah.
So we took the guesswork out of it. So now you have everything you need to stamp, and you're not missing any items. You just need to buy your kit, along with what project you want to create.
Nice. Are we able, do you have a social media presence? Are we able to follow you, so ImpressArt, are we able to follow to maybe get inspiration, see projects that ImpressArt are working on?
Yes, so you can follow us on ImpressArt on Instagram, and then we also are on Facebook under ImpressArt Stamps.
Brilliant.
And we do Facebook Lives 2 to 3 times a week. So you can
great.
come on at 1 p.m. New York time. So you can come on and watch our jewelry designer stamp and get some more inspiration.
Yeah. So that'll be 6 p.m. UK time, which is a good time for us to be tuning in.
And then I just want to show you, since these are thick, again, you can stamp on both sides, and I left the protective film on the back of it to reduce some of the marring.
Oh, that's nice.
But
so you're making use of all the space.
Yes, and I'm just going to lift up this and pull it off.
Okay.
And I'm going to just secure it back down again really quickly. And one of the stamps that we have in the pack is the design stamp that says "Made with Love."
Okay.
I'm actually going to just personalize it because it is a homemade gift that I'm going to give her, and I'm just going to stamp it at the bottom of his leg.
Oh, that's nice. A little
on it.
made with love. That's very cute.
Yep. And then I think you guys are offering the sans serif number set. So if I had that, I would totally put the year on it because I love to give ornaments to everyone every year so they can decorate their tree.
Perfect. And that is a lovely little ornament that you can give to somebody or a charm. Yeah, you can see that. Perfect. Little made with love. And can you just flip it over? We can see the side you worked on initially. Perfect. It looks great, Jennifer, and I'm sure Amy will love it. So there we go. Amy's covered for her little gift. Do you know what I'm thinking? And Jennifer, I'll let you get set for your next demonstration. Imagine that we talked about, a lot of you might be getting this set, and I'm glad we are busy for the bundle, because it's, as crafters, if you're watching right now, and I tend to find this, you get excited about exploring and learning a new discipline, a new craft. If you've never thought, or if you've been intimidated about working with metal, ImpressArt, especially with this bundle, what they're doing is giving you everything you need. The tools are extremely good quality, and that's so important. But we've got all the components to achieve that professional finish, that personalized finish. I was just going back to thinking, and something that I know would sell, because when we mentioned it, everybody here was like, yeah, that's a great idea. So if you know somebody who has a pet, it could be a cat or a dog, imagine getting a small little tag, so it could be one of the blanks, and then personalizing it. So we talked about Santi, I know Chris, what's your dog name? Is it what? Oh, Eva Bruce. So got Eva and Bruce for Chris, two dogs. I thought it was one name. I was like, what kind of name is this? Eva Bruce. But you know anyone, or it could be yourself, who has a pooch, and you want to personalize a little tag for them, put maybe the date that they're born, or you can put your address, or you want to put your telephone number on there, so if it gets out and you want to call, you're able to do that. Think how much that costs for somebody else to do it. So you can personalize, but also you've got access to a brand new craft. Can split the price in half, £49. So £49 today. Have you got hold of some credit from yesterday to use as part of our Christmas event? Suddenly the saving goes up to £25. If not, if you do purchase today, then what will happen is you'll have £5 to use tomorrow credit, as long as you've got £30 or more in your basket. So what I would say, if you weren't maybe planning on shopping tomorrow, buy an essential. So buy something that you know you're going to use. Say if you've gone for this bundle, and what I would do is think about other elements you want to add into your basket as well, because we've got some great projects that you can add in. Okay, so Jennifer, we can get on to your next demonstration if you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Who's A and J, by the way?
Oh, that's me and my husband. So
what's your husband's name?
Anthony.
Anthony, okay.
So that keychain that I sent you, he actually has one on his keys that he carries around with him all the time.
Well, that's sweet. I suppose that's the joy of being married to you. You must get some lovely little personalized gifts.
It's one of the perks.
Yeah.
So right now I'm going to be stamping our personal impressions, and I went ahead and I opened it up really quick just to show you. So inside this kit, you're actually getting 5 blanks.
Right.
Along with 5 chains. And this piece right here is a practice piece that you can practice stamping on.
This is brilliant. And we're getting 2 packs of that, Jennifer. So that's just 1 pack, and we're going to get 2 packs for $14.99.
Perfect. So you guys will be able to make 10 complete necklaces. Maybe if you have 10 friends, you can all have best friend necklaces, and you can all wear them.
Yeah. So I'm so glad you showed that, because obviously here in the studio we've got the packaging, so I wasn't sure how many you're getting inside. So you are getting 10. You're getting the practice blanks, the 2 practice blanks in there, and you're also getting the chain. So instantly you've got some beautiful jewelry that you can be giving to somebody.
Yes, and these are silver plated, so underneath is brass and they're plated with silver right over it. So like all jewelry, you just want to make sure that you take care of it, and you don't want to wear it in the shower. You want to take it off before you go in the shower, the pool, before you go to bed. We always say jewelry is the last thing on and the first one off.
Yeah, very true.
So I pre-wrote A and J on my sticker guide. And I'm going to use it to secure my blank down because my blank is a little bit tiny. So I'm not going to use a piece of tape. But you can see that it overhangs onto the block, so it is securing the blank down.
Perfect. And we make sure that the impression is facing us.
Yep, you're going to make sure ImpressArt's facing you. I'm going to place it on the metal, and this is plated, so you want to make sure you don't scratch it while you drag it down. So you're going to lightly place it and drag it down. Feel it hit that ledge.
Yeah.
Take your hammer.
Nice.
And give 1 or 2 hard hits. It is brass underneath, so it's a little bit of a harder metal than the aluminum blanks that I showed earlier. So you just want to make sure you hit it hard enough to get a crisp impression. But that's why we have that practice blank in the packaging, so you can practice stamping on that and understand how much force you actually need to stamp before you start.
That's a nice addition to have in. So it shows you put so much thought into all the kits. Okay. Nice. Brilliant.
And once you're done, we're just going to lift it up.
Yeah.
And it's personal preference. If you like the way it looks not enameled, you're more than welcome to leave it unenameled. But just to be able to show you guys what it looks like through Skype, I'm just going to color it in.
Okay. So we are getting the pens. We got 2 different options on the show if you want to get hold of that pen. I think it's important to have the pen because it really does lift the design. You kind of need it, don't you?
Oh, definitely. It creates like an oxidized look, and you can be able to see what it says when people look at it. So I think it's definitely a must.
Okay.
So once you're done, I might have to do a second coat to let it dry completely. I'm going to take one of the chains.
Right.
And if you can see on camera, there is a tiny jump ring. Let me see if I can find you guys.
Yeah, we can see that.
Attached to the chain already.
Yeah.
You're going to find that jump ring, and I'm sure at home many of you crafters have chain nose pliers. You're going to use 2 chain nose pliers and find the opening of that jump ring.
Nice. And we
You're
twist.
Put 2
Don't we never pull
on
apart, we always twist, right?
Yep, you're going to twist laterally, because if you pull apart, you're going to distort the shape of the ring. And once it's open wide enough, you're just going to slide that blank onto your chain nose, onto your jump ring. Take your chain nose pliers and laterally twist it back with tension to close that gap.
So we're getting 5 chains and 5 blanks in that pack?
Yeah,
so
5 chains, 5 blanks.
For $14.99, you're able to make 10, because you are getting 2 sets, you're able to make 10 pieces of jewellery to personalise. I mean, value for money is incredible. So it's £1.50 per piece of jewellery that's been personalised. So you give it to a gift for friends, you're already covering a lot, we've more than covered, but giving one of those away. I would imagine if you're looking to make to sell, you could sell just one of those chains for $14.99 personalised.
Oh, definitely. Definitely depends on the market that you're living in. I know in New York things are a little bit more expensive, so we can charge a little bit more money for the things that we create.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep, so I would do some research in your area to find out how much people are selling their pieces for.
So we've got 4 different choices with regard to the jewellery. You've got your gold plated, your silver plated, different shapes. There's circles. You've also got the, so you've got your circles, your hearts. There's the rectangle in there that we saw earlier on. And you've also got your square, which we've just seen as well. Just going to give you a quick reminder of the bundles too. As you're seeing here, this is our starter bundle. Everything you need for a brand new craft today, £98, but you can split that price in half, so we're spreading the payment over 4 weeks, which is one of the joys of shopping at Hochanda. You're saving £20, but when you consider everything you need to get going, so we've got our hammer, which you see here. These are all the tools, your basic tools to get going. You have your block, that wonderful sturdy, I mean, it is super thick and very heavy. And the only way you can really appreciate that is when you get it home. You've also got your foam tabs there, so it won't damage. You put those underneath and it won't damage any surface. Your enamel pen. You really need that. That's so important, the enamel pen. You're also getting the guide. So you saw Jennifer working with the guide, and that is the best way to achieve that professional result, everything spaced evenly. And you are getting the tape, which you're seeing there. So there's your tape. But not only that, the alphabet. Having a look here, you've got the complete alphabet, and it's Bridget is a very popular alphabet for ImpressArt. You can get that individually if you just wanted, and we'll flash that at the bottom of your screen. But look, the alphabet by itself is $43.99. Take advantage of that £20 saving. You can see the full alphabet at your disposal to truly personalize. And that's the thing, because we can personalize. So let's say you're going to make something, and the team, we were chatting, and Emily won't mind me saying this, but her partner, they've got a pet name. So her pet name for a partner is Fluffy, and we did ask her, she won't tell us why, but anyway, so just saying, and don't mind me saying that, Emily. So if, and Jennifer, you agree that having something, so if you do have a personal name that you're able to then, by yourself, achieve that professional role and give a gift that means something.
Yes, it has that personalized touch to it. So you are creating it with your two hands, and you're putting your love and that special touch into the pieces, especially for people who can't go out to the store and buy their ornament with their name already on it because it doesn't exist.
Well, between you and me, Jennifer, I think Fluffy is getting a special special present this Christmas. But he's got that to look forward to. I don't think he's watching. Jennifer, I know we're getting towards the end of the hour. We will be going back and seeing everything. But I'm a massive fan because, and look, you strike me as a crafter. You obviously enjoy your craft. But being able to work with metal, I mean, how long have you worked with metal for?
So I've actually been with ImpressArt for 2.5 years. So before I started working with them, I had no clue hand stamping even existed. And then once I found them, I hand stamped nonstop. There's so many possibilities you can do once you get your hands on the tools.
Well, I would have gone, and I still do, if I wanted to get something sort of hand stamped, maybe I'd look to get it engraved and go to a jeweler. A jewellery shop and get them to do it. So being able to do it ourselves and then start exploring and using your own creativity is incredible. I've been so impressed by the quality of all the tools. I'm kind of thinking now as I'm doing this show, are there things that we might already have at home or we could go out shopping for? So we've seen the blanks, but are there stuff that could we maybe, if we had some jewellery at home, are we able to go into that and personalise it? Any pendants? Would you advise that?
Yes, if you do know that they are soft metal. So if you do know that it's made from aluminum or brass, copper, or fine silver and gold, you totally could recommend doing it. Or maybe if you have an old silver spoon, silverware laying around that you know it's silver and not stainless steel, you could totally try it. I would just be cautious that if you are doing something on your expensive fine silver or gold, that you're not going to mess it up.
Yeah, of course. So do be careful with that. I wouldn't on anything very expensive, but give it a go. Jennifer, it has been such a pleasure. Take care of yourself, and I'm very jealous. So I'm going to have to pay a trip to New York at some point soon.
Yes, and I hope to come over to you guys soon too. So
well, that'd be great. Come and visit. Look, we live. All Americans tend to think, when I chat to my friends who live in America, they think that we live in countryside, beautiful rolling hills. And that's what Andal's like where we are. So it's very nice around here. So you've got to come pay us a visit.
Oh, I totally will.
Okay, Jennifer. Lovely chatting to you. See you later. Bye.
You too. Bye.
So my American friends, they've seen three men and it's a little lady, and they think that's Britain, and it pretty much around here it is very much like that. Okay, we've got to move on. We're just going to recap everything, because time has beaten us. Hope you've enjoyed the show. And this is the kind of show, this is what I love about Hochanda, because Hochanda, the acronym, is Home of Crafts, Hobbies and Arts. This, to me, hours like this epitomise why we really do live by that acronym, because we try and offer you something different and something for everyone. Having a look, if you just want to go for the tool, the hammer, it's here. So this is your ImpressArt Basic Sans Serif. You're getting your uppercase metal stamping kit. You're getting your hammer, your letters, your stamping blocks, and your 5 practice pieces for $44.99. So that is pretty much everything there to have a little go. Obviously, the starter kit takes a different level because you have got the base and everything like that. £22.50 is your first flexi payment if you do want to dip your toe into the fantastic world that is metal stamping. We're going to need some accessories as well. It is worth getting these accessories to do it right. So we have got the tape, you've also got the guide, you've got the enamel pen, and you've also got the metal bracelets. $26.99 at your price. 7 aluminium bracelet blanks, $604,363 your item number. Then we have our kits, our project kits. So now this is where it starts to get fun, because you've got your basic tools. You want to start having a go and personalizing. Imagine giving all of these. Love the fact for your pets. So Paola's coming up next. We could make a little collar, a little tag for Wasabi and Patchy. There's 2. Yes. So yeah, Paola's like, yay. We've also got here, you can see there the rectangles that you have. You've got your bottle opener, and then you have your shapes in there. So perfect projects to give as gifts. $34.99 your price, saving £5, 213643 item number. And finally, I think this is the last one I'm going to have time to share with you, our Christmas kits. Christmas kits, so we've got 3 in each. They're very thick. We worked with our wonderful gingerbread person in our demonstration. You've got the sock in there as well. You've also got the Santa, and you've got the stocking, I said sock, and you've got the snowflake in there too. $34.99 your price, saving £5, 213643. I would like to say a huge thank you to Jennifer and also ImpressArt. I love the company, I love the idea, and it's something I really want to give a go as well. Jennifer, please come over to the UK when it's safe for you to do so. We'd love to see you and demonstrate live. So do make sure to check out your baskets. You will not be disappointed. Learn a new craft. Enjoy it. Scarlett Rose Crafts coming up next with a fancy Christmas. After that, Pink Frog Crafts. We got some Christmas dies, and then it's going to be the final hour with our Clarity Christmas crafting.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products, and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Claritystamp, John Next Door, La Blanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, hello. And now we have got a Scarlett Rose, but before anything, we need to say hello to Julie, who is in the studio. Hello, Julie.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good. Now, also, before I'm going to introduce the first item that we are going to have a look, I want to remind you that we are still on the 5 days of Christmas of Hochanda. So you may have, maybe you spent something yesterday at Hochanda. You may have, then you have £5 to spend today in any purchases above £30. Now, maybe did you want to go for one of the brand new items that we have got here for you? Now, what you have got in the screen is a pick and mix, and that means that you choose out of these 3 elements, you choose your 2. And maybe you are a Scarlett Rose fan, so you already have got the Pearly pages, which is exactly what you're seeing in here. It is an incredible system that allows you to make those beautiful ornate books with ease and precision in different sizes and in different, maybe the straight edges as well as the scallops. But also you can see the straight edges, and it has got the markings in here, which is very hard to see, I know, but there are. And that is where you put the spines. So the spines are separate, so then you can pick and choose where you put. Look, you can see there. Now, you have got in the Pearly pages that one as well as the scallops, so you can see 2 sizes of the scallops, and again you have got the space for those spines with the trellis. Now that is, I remember the innovation that the Scarlett Rose brought, one of the first products that it brought to the market in die form. Now, you may not have it, so therefore this might be one of your choices. Or maybe you have it and you want one of the brand new today's. The one that you're seeing now is the beautiful, elegant scrolls. Look at that beautiful spine with a scroll. Now that will work with the Pearly pages. Then you have got the pockets in there, which are part of that gorgeous, elegant scroll. See how it coordinates perfectly. that is not only a pocket, as you can see there, but also it converts itself into a clever easel. So then, if you have got your Pearly pages with the beautiful scrolls, with the pocket in here, with a beautiful center panel, but it's also an easel. Then, if you want to, you can create a Christmas tree. Look at that. Now this is incredibly versatile. So this is one of your options, the elegant scroll, or you might want to put the other brand new today in your pick and mix, which is a tumbling leaves. Now this is one of my favorites, I think, because look at that. You have got a dragonfly, you have got a bird, you have got a flower there, and you have got these gorgeous pockets. So you can put, maybe a tag as well that is included. Look, and then you can put pictures, and of course you can create that book. Think about maybe sending this as a memory album. Maybe you have got great memories from a holiday you made, or maybe somebody who needs a little bit of words of inspiration, maybe something aspirational. You can put them in here in the front with those beautiful pockets, and maybe the personalized message, maybe a few words inside it. Now this is a pick and mix, so maybe you want the Pearly pages and the elegant scrolls, or the brand new today elegant scrolls and the tumbling leaves. Is your choice. £23.98 for £93.98 for the glorious beautiful metal dies. Now it is a why not deal, and then you will think, what is that? Well, here at Hochanda we have got freedom, so you pay £6.97 per month, and therefore you do not pay PMP on any purchases. But also means that in certain items like this one, you get a further discount. So in this case, if you're not a Freedom member and you want to go for this item, please do become a Freedom member, because you will save more money by becoming a Freedom member first than you would if you didn't become a Freedom member. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you are just paying, £80, £84 and 58 pence. You still have got a FlexiBuy option, whichever one you go. And of course, if you're not a Freedom member, £46 and 48 pence. Or if you are not, if you are a Freedom member, you pay even less than that. 168005 is your item number. Right. Now, I need to mention as well that they are available individually. However, and I should have mentioned this before, if you go for the pick and mix, you are getting the extra large box board. Now, this is such a really clever design, because you are getting already that finger lift elements in here, and then you can score it to different sizes to create boxes. Now these boxes are designed so you can put a photo, you can decorate them with your pockets in here. You can put, of course, if you wanted to, you can put inside your Pearly pages. So there is so many ways of using, and that is available as well on its own. So if you wanted to go for the box board on its own, well, you can do that. But if you go for the pick and mix, you will get that included without having to pay £12.99, which is the value of the Pearly pages box board. Right. So if you wanted just the box board, the details are at the bottom of the screen, and you can see that it makes 12 boxes, and of course different sizes in terms of how deep you make them. Right, moving on to fancy pages. Now we have got here, first you are looking at the roses, I believe that's the one. Now it is beautiful, it's a rose fancy. Now this is incredible because it has got so much detail in them. Now you can see it here, that's the one that creates that. And look at all the roses. Think about paper piecing, think about putting glitter papers before. It is incredibly beautiful. £19.99, 249946 is your item number. Then we have got this one, let's put it like that, because that one is the butterfly that features those gorgeous butterflies, and then you can create it like that. So that one is a butterfly fancy open book die that coordinates perfectly with Pearly pages. £19.99 is the price. 278424 is your item number. Then we have got a bundle of printed card beautifully, and it's very clever because Julie was telling me how they have been designed to make sure that they work perfectly with the Pearly pages and the fancy and the pockets as well. Why? Because they have been designed an A4 but horizontally, so when you put the die in here you can have perfectly, you know, 2 pages in which everything is incredibly decorative and beautiful. Now yours won't come to you with a ring bound. It will come with a, you know, like kind of this how you call it, the spine that is glue, yeah, a glue bind, glue. So you can just take whichever one you want, so you don't have the ugly, you know, the ugly holes. But this is so we can show you exactly every page perfectly. Look how gorgeous, how beautiful all these elements, how much detail is in them, how much the colors are perfect for those vintagely inspired books. And look at that. I mean, even just tiny pieces in here. Imagine maybe decoupaging some of them. Now you're getting the classic card pack. You're getting 5 different designs, and then you are getting, I think, how many of each? Is it 20 sheets? 4 of each, exactly, perfect. So then we have got, and they are 240 GSM, which is a cardstock thickness, which is, you know, printed paper or printed card is kind of hard to find. Now here also you are getting in here the Nicolina A6 stamp sheet. Now this is grey rubber, so I'm going to put it here so you can see it. Look at that, so you can see all the elements, and of course you can trim them around if you wanted to. Maybe you want to put grey foam, you know, the one that you can clean foam mount on the back, to make sure that you have got you know, perfect positioning. Also you are getting in here, I'll put it here with against my jacket so you can see it there against my hair. Sometimes black does help. You can see that you are also getting the classic, you know, the beautiful heart insert. Now this is perfect for piercing, but also to create the perfect positioning for your pearls. Maybe look at that. So you can create something like that. So it's the perfect, and of course with the little elements as well in there. Now, if you want to go for this bundle that allows you to create the beautiful papers as well. Well, I say paper, but it says card, and I want to reiterate, 240 GSM it is card, but it still die cuts beautifully. £29.98 is the price, making a saving of £10, 281780. And then finally, we have got 2 items that we want to show you. And of course, just quickly mention, you have got here the Noel Christmas Diamond Trails plate, and kind of just tilted there so you can see it perfect. And this is where this is the insert area. So if you have gone for the previous element bundle, and you have got also the possibility to put it here, and that helps to have the outside edge as well. £18.99 is the price. And then we have got one more option for you, which actually I need to mention that is a price of 2, and you are getting the 3 of them. So here you're getting the snowman, the snowflakes, and the house for £14.99. So the item number is 347561, and look at the saving of £7.51, which means that you're paying for 2, but you are getting 3 of them. And then you could be creating something as beautiful. Let me show you. Oh, can I show you a couple of samples? Because otherwise, look at that. So it's a gingerbread house, and look at the snowman here. So it's a guide to put the pearls, it could be for stitching. It's so useful, these plates. So we tried to do the counter as fast as we could. So let's join Julie. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Go.
and go. We had a very busy show this morning. Yeah. So we'll go over everything again this afternoon in case you missed it while you were doing your Sunday dinner. And now you're relaxing and you can sit back and watch what we do. So, Pearly pages. It's a set of 14 different dies, and from those dies that start off like this, you end up like that. And with the samples that Paola's already showed you, and lots that I've got to show you after, your creativity will just go wild. So as you can see, it's quite a substantial and quite firm die. what you will do, take your A4 sheet of paper, pop it on your sheet, send it through your machine, and you end up with your first size page. And it's up to you whether you start with the large or the medium or any combination really. So keep this, because that's what you'll nip your spine out of. It's just wide enough to get your spine, so there's no waste. Pop those out the way. And what you'll do, as Paola mentioned before, you've got two little embossing lines that come out onto your page, which you'll see when you're close up. Choose which one you want to be your back page, choose a spine to match that lays end to end. Now tape it down and send it through your machine. And you will end up with your first page. The pages that you're going to layer on top, if I just bring this one in for you now, whichever one it is, you want to achieve an open spine, because when they layer, you don't want to be seeing a bar. So what you'll do is take your spine again, and if you notice, there are little slots, and those are to help you line up. So you'll lay it across your page, and you'll make sure that one of those slots, whether it's the first one or the second one, depending on how small the page you're using, you will see through onto your work surface below. And what that's doing, it's cutting it. When you send it out, it's not putting your bar in. But don't worry, if you make a mistake and you do end up putting the small one on and you get your bar, don't worry, just snip the bar out. We've all done it, I know I have. But it just makes it quicker for you if you use the correct spine and the slot. It's all in one. So then you just start to assemble. Now I'm going to assemble them all, but I mean you can do any combination of pages, all straight, all scallop, or a mixture of everything. So we start to lay it over the top like that, and as you can see straight through. And pop that one on there like that, and again like that. As you can see, we're just building these up. Now you can leave them flat, or you can roll them over a rolling pin or a bottle, or run it over the edge of your table, which will give you a nice curve. So there we are with our basic building blocks of a card. So what you'll do now is you'll take your spine and your wire, send them through, because you've done it in page on these. You'll take your spine and your wire together, send it through, and it will give you a solid spine. And all you do then is layer it over the top. And as you can see straight through those holes to the desk underneath, which is lovely if you wanted to wire, you know, you get the paper flowers with the wires on, you could wire through, you could run ribbons through. If you wanted to, you could put a solid behind. Although I've done white on white, which is not a very good choice there, but you can imagine with a different colour behind, you've put a back to it. You could put a spine on the back as well, if you wish. As I say, how you put these together is entirely up to you. So what you've also got is we've got a layering set of ovals. Okay, any combination, you can pop those together there. And what I have done, and one of the samples over there, which I'll show you in a moment, is I've taken, come here, get your fingers out, there we go. I've taken and snipped the oval out and given myself a scallop frame, so I've achieved two things out of one there. We've also got the corners, again, on your corner there, or on your corner there. You can flip them over and pop them all the way around, or what I've also done before is I've nipped off there and I've laid them down the middle, two, end to end, and made a border down my spine. Keep your bits and put those in the corner. So it's
a lot.
Yes, there's a lot you can do with this book. All you're held back by is your imagination and your creativity. I mean, there's lots we can do with this. I mean, even the spine alone. Let's say a gatefold card, that fits exactly on that side of an A4 made into a gatefold. So you've now made a beautiful trellis. I mean, imagine that with roses trailing up the front and leaves and ribbon. You've got it. Yeah. And again, we've got the same here. Just one little trellis there. Just one. And then you've got your main feature on the back. You could put acetate behind there and have a half acetate car. I mean, really, when you start playing with these, what seems to, oh, it's just a book. Yeah, it's just a book, but it's not just a book. It's much, much more than that.
Have you ever done actually a book where there is like the proper pages inside it?
Yes, you just took my eye. I was just going to get to that one for you. If I show you this one quickly, first, it's all about time as well, because sometimes we sit and we do several in a night. I've got nothing else to do. I'm going to run them through, but I haven't got time to put those books together. Just pinch one of your pages out, score it down the middle, fold it over and glue, and now you've got just a simple simple one-page card. And if you look, that's what I said, that's my border.
Yeah.
And I've snipped it and put it down the side, and the bits that I snipped off, I'll put in and made a corner. So use everything. And like Paola said, if you don't want to do an open book, how about doing a traditional, what you would call a traditional book? And all we've done with that, on the inner pages, sliced down the trellis, lay it over the top so they become smaller. And now we've gone in and made it like, I mean, I've got some Christmas ones to show you after. They are amazing, that go with the pockets. So, of course, now, if this was a baby book or a wedding book, you could be putting photographs in there of the bride and groom, or an anniversary, birthdays. 21, from birth to 21 in their books, and that's what they keep. These are things that you are going to keep. You know, I mean, these will get put away. You could make a library, couldn't you? I mean, if I show you these samples here, let's start with the Christmas, because we have got a Christmas show. Just the plain straight pages. These were made out the strip that you left on the side. The tassels, just do all your lots of little... I mean, Barbara did this, and she's got one of these pair of scissors. It's got lots and lots of blades, and you only cut it once, and it cuts loads in one go. But you could just slice all the way along and roll. You've made your own tassels at the piece of card that was left down the side. These are just your plain. Put that over there out the way. This is your Noel board that we've got on the show today.
That's
your little
gorgeous.
angel. Look past it being a Noel board, because we've done that as a fairy. The bells on there we've done as wedding anniversary. So look past what they actually, you know, it's a Noel board, and they're perfect to put on your books. I mean, the books are the perfect place to all your crafts. I mean, you might have dies that I don't really want to make a folded card anymore. I'd like to put it somewhere else. Bit of watercolorist, and you've got a little bit of artwork that you want to give to somebody rather than just a little frame. Why don't you give it them
The
in
one
a
that is
book?
special, for instance, that there are stamps that are fairies.
Yes,
and you can start, write a story. That would work so well.
A fairy on each page, telling a story. You could write the verse on each page.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
as you say, all your crafts can come together on a page. That's what I was telling you earlier. Look, it's that scallop, but I knit the oval out. So look past what they do. This is what we were saying. Here's your library. There's your wedding day, and there's the baby. Usually in that order, but not always.
9 months later, or, you know, 9 months earlier.
I put a solid spine on there, so that enabled me to drop the pearls within the holes. Whereas with this one, and I'll show you this one here, this is using our love wood, we put the pearls on the little crisscross section. Okay? But also, if you've got somebody who's into cookery or gardening or driving, atlases, cookbooks, gardening books. I showed a gardening one this morning. Now this is a cookbook.
Seed packets you could have behind
Seed packets, yeah, and keep that one in mind for when you do the pockets. Put a seed packet in the pocket as a gift, but we'll come to that one in a moment. So this is just a small selection of what you can do with these pages. So that's your plain pages. Yeah. So we can move on to the fancy pages, which you actually add into your die set of pages. So I'll bring that onto the overhead so you can see there. As you can see, that's a substantial piece of metal there. We could have done it with a frame, the spine and inserts, but we felt that you might send it through, one moves and it's all jiggered about and you've lost it. So we decided to do it all in one. However, you must treat it like three. So depending on your machine, because every rollers are different.
Indeed.
I mean, my electric one's got quite a bit of grip to it, but some of the manual ones haven't. So you will send it through on your A4 card, obviously cut inside down. Send it through. You will find that it will probably have cut your frame and your trellis, but obviously the pressure is less as it goes through, leaving some of the areas uncut to start with. Then you use your easy shims, which we have not on the show but on the web, or any of your sandwiches that create more shims, and just work in and out on that side until you can lift them up. Because they're solid, you can reposition them, no problem. Once it's done, turn it round and send it through again. Mine was electric machine. I literally sent this one through yesterday once, turned it over once, and it was done. But obviously some of the manual machines haven't got quite that pressure, so you just have to treat it as three. But again, with our samples, as you showed earlier on, you can snip them up. I mean, we've got 3 panels here. That's your rose
that's
one
the
again.
fancy pages.
Yeah,
we are
that's the
talking
fancy
about
pages. Yeah. You can snip your spine out if you don't want to get your machine again, so you've got spine spare. You can use either of those panels, pop it onto just a plain card on its own, so that's your panel on its own with all the other elements of your fancy pages. Or there it is, as you showed earlier on one of the other samples, done as a full book. And we've also got the butterfly as a full book. And again, there's that border, corner that I was telling you about. Snip it up, pop it down the centre, make it a border. Snip out your butterflies and layer them on top. So that's your fancy pages and that's your main set.
That's fabulous. Now, we have had an email asking you, asking if you could explain the brand new 2 items, which are the pockets, which are the elegant scroll and the tumbling leaves.
Yes, I can briefly do that before we do our demos, because obviously we've got to change all the set round.
Right, so if you want to get ready for,
I can
for
do
the
that.
next
That might
one.
be easier if I do it that way.
Yeah,
rather than
perfect.
jumping
No
sides.
problem.
I'll leave that one with you.
No, absolutely fine. Just get ready, of course, Julie. Now, we want to give you a reminder of what we have got for you from Scarlett Rose. Now, we have got, you know, when you want to have something a bit different, something that is multidimensional, something that is incredibly pretty, and gives you the ability to create books and memory albums, but more importantly, those open books. Maybe you have seen some on, you know, on the social media, and you're thinking, how do I make them? Well, Julie and Barbara worked out a way that is easy, that is beautiful, that is you can rely on. With the Pearly pages now, we have got a pick and mix, and that means that you choose whichever 2. You may have got the Pearly pages before, and you already know how to create this, or it might be that today is the first time that you see them. So if it is the first time that you see them and you want them, you can choose the Pearly pages and then add one of the pockets. Maybe you already have them and you want to have something that you can add to your collection of the Pearly pages. Whichever way you look at it, you will have so much versatility, so many possibilities. Now, if you like a traditional, you know, beautiful card, you can do that. Or also, if you want to bring your holographic card, by the way, Pink Frog Crafts is in the building today, so you know that holographic card is amazing. You can do those pages in here. You can like add those pockets, and then of course you have got the pockets to put things, but you do not have to do that if you don't want to. You can put tags. Imagine here. Imagine those pockets with little, you know, tags in here. Now those tags are included in the bundles. Now if you go for this pick and mix, you have got another thing, because you are getting a free gift. You are not paying for a set of 10 boxes. The material, well, actually they come to you flat pack, and then you can assemble it however, you know, in different ways. Now you have got here, they already come pre-punched, so it's perfect. The only thing that you need to do is follow the instructions on how to score them, and it does explain you how to score them in order for you to create a box like this. Now you might want to go for the tumbling leaves, and then you can create this perfect element, this perfect box. You can see in here the depth of it, or you may want to go for this one in here, which is slightly bigger but a little bit thinner. So you have got all this ability to do this, or maybe you want to go for the tumbling leaves. Remember, is your choice of. So if you do not have the Pearly pages, I strongly recommend to go for the Pearly pages, and then whichever is your favorite of the pockets. If you have got the Pearly pages, then go for the scroll and the beautiful tumbling leaves, because then you will be able to do books like these. The fact of these kits is that you are getting so many big dies. You can see my little size against my hand. They are not tiny dies, are they? There's a lot of metal. You are getting the solid, you are getting the beautiful delicate line, you're getting the tag with that intricate leaves in here, and that spine that will work perfectly for the Pearly pages. Then we have got, you can see here, the perfect center. Now I love my books, I love bookmarks. They make perfect bookmarks in here. Think about maybe Christmas and you want to send a card with a gift inside. Maybe you're thinking, you know, how can I spend Christmas with whoever, you know, because we don't know, it's uncertain times. Maybe put a gift card in there. And then of course you have got a pocket with a sentiment. Maybe put a picture in here of a Christmas, and then write the message underneath it. This is from Scarlett Rose, is the Pearly pages pick and mix, whether you want to go for the Pearly pages base or of the pockets. It's up to you. Also, I need to mention that if you are not a Freedom member, this has a why not deal on it. It means that if you are not a Freedom member, become one. It costs you £6.97. You can opt out at any time. But what it means is that for 1 month, you will not pay PMP on any purchases that you do at Hochanda. But also, it means that, for instance, in this item, you have got a discount that is bigger than the price of the Hochanda membership. So why not become a member? 168 005 is your item number, and you can flexify it. So today you will only pay £42.29. Maybe you spent something yesterday, and then of course, as part of 5 days of Christmas, you have got a £5 voucher to spend today that you could use against even on FlexiBuy. Now, you may want to go for the fancy pages that Julie showed. Well, we have got 2 options for you. You have the beautiful rose fancy, which you can see in here. I'm going to show you the die cuts because you can see, and that is the rose. Look, I'm going to put look at that gorgeous rose in here. Now, if you want to go for the rose, your item number is 249946, and your price £19.99. It's a lot of metal for that price, I'll tell you, because you know, it's incredible amount of detail. And then if I'll put it there that way, you can see it. And this one is the other option, which is butterfly fancy, which the details at the bottom of the screen. 278424, £19.99. Now, very quickly mention the paper. Well, it's not paper, it's card, because it's 240 GSMs. I keep calling it paper because it's patterned. So usually, well, very rarely you see card printed, and this is fabulous because you want 240 GSM printed paper cards, because you want the beautiful patterns, but you want the thickness, you want double-sidedness. You have got 5 designs, and you are getting 4 sheets of each, 20 in total. And you are also getting a stamp plate, A6 stamp set with the classic heart insert plate as well. So this bundle is phenomenal. You are getting that, and of course you are getting the amazing rubber stamp. £29.98 with a saving of £10. Your item number is 281780. And with this, we are joining Julie for the next demonstration.
Right, so we've showed you your plain. We say plain, but they're much more than just plain. But we've got your basic pages sets, because we knew that when we designed these, that further down the line we would be adding additions. So we brought in the fancy pages first, and then we brought the pockets. But they are more than pockets, like I've just showed you with everything else. If I hold up a couple of boards just to show you, the demos that I'm going to be doing is all on the scroll, but the tumbling leaves, or I think they look like nice silhouettes, work exactly the same. But what you'll get is you'll get a frame to cut out a solid section. You'll get your open die to cut your fancy piece, which you can put over the top and back it, or use on its own. But if you send them through together and tape them, because they've both got cutting edges on, you achieve a little frame. Now that little bit of frame there will edge again in a different colour on one of your pockets. You've got your wire to give you the solid and your open spines, 2 sizes again. We've got a left and a right. We've got the wire to give you your tag. You've got the solid to give you your fancy, but again, put them both through together, you achieve a frame. The same with the butterflies, you get your solids, you get your fancy butterfly, but take them together, send them through together, and you achieve a frame as well. We've also got the words here. Again, that's your solid to sit underneath. That's your word actually on its own, but send them through together and you'll achieve that, like, negative, I don't really call it a negative or a positive of the word, but keep your little paper pieces though, because you need to hold on to that one and that one to remake your I and your E. Same with the love, you've got your solid on a wire, you've got your actual die for the word, send them through together and you get your frame, just paper piece your O back in. You've got your wire for your flower. You've got your solid flower, which when you've cut it, splits into 3. Wow. So you've now got 4. Then send them through again and you'll get those 3 and a frame. Wow. The same with this. You've got your wire to give you your solid, you've got your actual flower, send them through together and you get your frame. So you're getting 3 dies out of the 2, if that makes sense. So we'll pop that one down there, and over there out the way. And now this is the same. So the same principle again. We've got our wires, our solids, both together give you your frames. You've got the two sizes of spine. We do the same with the tags, and say left and right on your pockets. The same with the tags, together gives you your frames. You've got your beautiful swallow there. So you've got your solid. This is quite filigree, so we pop him on top to bring him forward. It can be used on its own, like the tag that you showed with that Christmas tree. It was just him on his own. Or you've got the frame. And again with the words, like we said, with the frame, without the frame, and together. The same with the dragonfly and the flower. But this actually isn't a die. This is the paper pieces that have fallen out the spines. Don't waste them. Keep those and gather those in a little packet, because they're the sprigs behind your flowers. So even though it's waste, it's not waste. So you're getting more out of your dies than you first see. So there's several ways of popping these together. You'll have cut your pages out with your main set as normal. I'll show you with the open one first. So you take your page, and as I showed you before, this is the smaller spine, so you've gone edge to edge if you want that to be your back page. Then cut out your die piece here, which is your curly one, swirly one. We've called this all sorts of names. I keep saying flourish, Mum keeps saying it's curls. So you notice we've got tabs on there. They're there to use or not use, so it depends how you want to attach as to which ones you leave on and which ones you take off. But for this one, scored between the marks there and there, bend them ready. Now I use double-sided tape. You can use wet glue, but wet glue is good for the spines because as it dries it goes very solid. You might not want that on the edge of your page. So I personally use double-sided tape or a red liner tape because it's quick and it's still flexible. So to attach, now this is wrapping it round. You slide it up to the spine that you've marked and scored and folded in, okay, and just flip him over like that. And as you can see, I tend to go the bottom up first and stick down. It overhangs slightly, so you're sticking to itself and the page, and stick down. And when you come back, we've got our first pocket. And here we go. So we go both sides. You've got your tags to pop in. You've got your spine to go over the top. You can have it as see-through. You can put something behind it to show through a different colour. Or, if you have a little play, because you've got wiggle room on this, move it down slightly and you get a little bit of a drop shadow. So you can do a two-colour spine. Again, play with these. I've showed you it wrapped round the card, but if you wanted to, you could actually stick it on top of the card, like that. So it sits on the page, and what that does, that brings the pocket even more forward. So if you've got a money wallet, which is probably a bit thicker than a thin tag, then you've got that extra bit of room to bring it forward. So it's either round the page or on the page. Pretty simple, really. So that's our first one.
So much you can do with them.
There is. I mean, our brains, we designed it one way, and then when it came and we were playing, we thought, oh, you can do this, and you can do this, and you can do this. It's wonderful. So let's move on to putting a backing on. Again, what you would do is you take your frame die that cuts out your main solid, score it and fold it, and again you make your choice there, like I said, up to the spine, flip him over, stick it up, or you can put it onto, and that just gives you a little bit more depth to put, as we said, money wallets. For this occasion I've took both of the tabs off there. Let's get that out of the way from underneath. And you can just layer that over the top. Again with wiggle room. If I straighten it up for the camera better. There we go. With wiggle room, we can go to the corner and leave a big space. And remember me telling you about the wire that cuts out? That's when you can layer your wire over the top. So now you've created another accent on the edges. I would just nip off there, and then snip and take that straight bit and pop it back on again. Or, let's get him out of the way there. We can adjust it and go further forward and then just put the straight pieces down the side, or just leave as is. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you play and how you pop these things together. As I say, I've lost my little tag, so I'll use these and put these in there like that. So we've now got a solid section. I've stuck that to that, but I could have left that open, and then I would have had another one, like I'd have had 2 layers to put the tabs in. So we keep saying, but play. You'll think you're going to make a card one way, and then as it's evolving, you'll put a bit of this or you'll take a bit of that. They're made to fit to the medium size of your Pearly pages, top to bottom. But as I'll show you on the samples, you can use it with the bigger pages. You just have a little bit of a gap, and if you cut it, where can I put my hand over there? Cut it off, you could make a smaller pocket for your smaller pages. So adjust it. They can be adjusted. I mean, there's a heart here. You could nip that heart
I can
out
see it. Yeah.
and make that. There's a little like flourish part there you could make as a corner. So again, when you first look at these, you think, oh yeah, I'll make a book, and then I'll make a book, you know, and you just keep adding and adding and adding.
And also, I love that the design, the scrolls are so versatile.
I love them both, but I'll be nothing but honest, I do like the scrolls. I do like the scrolls, but the tumbling leaves are very good, because if we're making like more masculine books, if you've got your gardeners, and you've got your horticulturalists and your men, and you can do like a more, you know, like an autumn birthday and stuff like that. Bring your leaves in. So it depends. I mean, flourishes, you tend to think of like elegance and weddings and babies, and then you've got your more down to earth with your leaves and your nature is what we tried to do with the two. So. The other thing you can do, as we briefly showed you, was a book stand.
Yeah.
So all you do with this is you cut out your pairs left and right, depending on the thickness of your card. If you're using a thin card, you may want 4 layers. If you're using a thicker card, which is your 250s and above, you might only want 3 layers. But the principle's the same. So what you will do is you'll cut them out like that with your tabs on, left and right, however many you need. On the one that's going to be the back, that you stick together, you take off just the bottom and leave the back. And all the others, you take both tabs off. And it's literally a case of layering them up, one on top of the other, until you've got them all as thick as you want them to be. And again, this is where your wet glue comes in, because as it dries,
wow,
you know, that goes really solid. So you end up with then 2 pieces that are ready to go. I would wet glue them together, and that is your book stand done. And if I bring that up there like that, you can see.
That's so gorgeous.
There we go. I'm looking up. We're still on our overhead, but you can see that they actually stand up, and that's where you can pop your books. So if I bring a few of those samples
and that's for mixed media even. I know it's not the start, but it kind of, that would be amazing, painted up black with gilding waxes.
Exactly. I mean, you imagine those on canvases and building them up. I mean, you can literally build them right up. I mean, Barbara had a bit of a frenzy here with the diamond box. I mean, look at this.
She likes a bit of a sparkle.
She does like a bit of a sparkle. She's always been known for her glitter and her gems, but you know what? I've literally looked at that and thought a tiara.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, do you know, if you're getting married and you've... but
for a hen do.
For a hen... Well done, that woman. Hen do.
Yeah.
I mean, do you see what I mean? So, like, we've stood there and done all these, and literally, as I've looked at it, I thought, tiara. I mean, obviously, you'd trim it down, but you could make a tiara for your hen do. Children's parties, princess crowns. Oh, my goodness.
You could die cut it, have it ready, so then each kid can decorate it as they want.
Themselves. I like her. She's really good. She's got really, really good ideas. Now, we showed you see-through, but of course you can do it all on the solids and just top it with your open. And again, let's bring the leaf in. So we've got our leaf one as well. So again, lots and lots of variations, and that's just absolutely fantastic, Paola, to come up with that as well.
And the stencils as well. You can stencil through them because they're open.
As if you make them thicker, if you want to keep them, you can make them. Oh, we're off.
We're off.
Then there was another one, and literally, this is when I was playing, because when I put copy paper over when I'm using like a big section of a page, I don't want the... It marks your paper, doesn't it? So I put a bit of copy paper over these without thinking, and I thought, that's made a nice pattern on there. So what you can do is take your wire and cut out your solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
But wire you mean the outer die that cuts
that
thing?
The cuts that would just... not this piece, sorry, not this piece. Your wire that cuts your solid piece, that cuts your solid, that cuts that piece. That cuts that piece. So you will cut one of those. Then you will get your actual die ready to use. pop it on your machine, then line this up and put this on the top. Tape it down. Put your rubber mat or whichever shim in your sandwich that you need to do embossing. And when you send it through and it comes out the other side, you will end up with one of those and one of those.
Wow.
Now that's debossed
And embossed.
and embossed. So if we pop that back over the top there, we've created like a
a beveled
concave. There we go, stalactites up. Concave, so that you could fill that with glitter and beads, or turn it over. Now that doesn't look a lot, does it? However, put one of those over the top, and now it's cushioning through.
Yes.
Quilted. And we said with Hayley this morning, put a bit of gilding wax over the top of that.
Absolutely.
Then place that over the top. Imagine that in black and gold. And that was just me playing, ending up with something. That went through my machine like that. And I thought, oh, I wonder. So even we still playing, like you've just showed there, ideas have just come out.
Indeed do. Now, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Julie, but I need to tell everybody that the box board... sorry, not the box board, the cards. Sorry, I'm going to grab it. You know the bundle that came with the cards and the classic card? Now, there it is. Now, it is limited stock. Please do check out your baskets for this or the other items because we are very busy. You're saving £10 in the bundle, £29.98, and you're getting of course, the heart that you cannot really see it there, but that there, I went with the perforating lines so you can put your patterns through it. Now 281780 is your item number, limited stock. Please do check out your baskets. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Everybody needs to know. The other thing with your, when we were making, and again, this was a happy accident, when we were making the, because you have to buy several pairs out for your book stands, we were looking at the waste that was dropping out, and because they're quite big, we realised that they would actually end up making flowers. Now that is the waste. There's a little corner, if I can just show you on screen. Look, that's that little corner that dropped out there. These are there, look.
And it's like a lantern as well, like a Christmas bubble.
I really do like this one because I hadn't thought about that either. Because we've done a Christmas tree. So yes, you could use those and stick them as lanterns on your Christmas tree, but we'll come back to wonderful. I do like her.
Good. You too.
So this is just your wastes. I mean, that is a combination of that and that. Score them down the middle, fold them over, manipulate them, and you've got all these flowers that were hiding in those wastes. We like to use everything that we've got and not... you might not have had the money that week to buy a flower die, but you've bought this. Well, now you've got flowers as well as your flowers. So you've got your flowers on your main set and all your wastes as well. I mean, as I say, that literally was a happy accident. So I thought, that looks like flowers. So there we go. So that was that. You might be a scrapbooker.
Oh, yeah.
Scrapbooker. Pop this on your scrapbook pages. And as I said this morning with Hayley, pop a photo of the grandparents or somebody special there. And that's the Christmas card that they sent you. Make those into tags and pop that in, so that then goes into your scrapbook for your memories. You were talking about books earlier on.
Look at
Fold them over and do them as a solid. Now I've done 2 pockets on the front here. I've left one open, one solid, so you can put all your gift tags, your money wallets, like we were saying. And here's your pages inside here. We've done those in a more paper because they're inside, so we formed a proper book. We've got another one there. There's your dies on the front. I've nipped it up, look, and I've made the corners out of it. And then we go inside with room for our pockets and our tags and our money wallets. So it's not just an open book, but if I show you the samples of the open book, so that's mixed in with the trellis from the other one and the corners. You could put, I've left these plain, but that's where you put your verses or you write to somebody or more photographs. As you can see, I've wrapped it round there. There's our tags in there, so that's that one. Bring that to the front. Now, I've used the ovals as tags in this one, so that's using your main set and your pockets. So there's tags there. Here's the solid. Just the solid on its own, which gives you, that's the pad that we've got on the show today. That shows you your pad. There's your little frame that you created by sending them through together. Emboss.
So that would create a perfect cloud. You know when they ink through.
Do you know what? again, yes, you are right. You put and you sponge over the edge to give you a
and it's just perfect, that one.
When's she on again? I want to work with her again because it's really, really good. But you're a crafter, aren't you? I mean, this is you are a crafter, so you know we've known you for a long time. Yeah. So these are your pages done with embossing folders. Now, this is a pink and black one here. I've done this onto the scalloped edges. Obviously, you can't wrap that round, so that's where you tilt them in and sit on the top and make your matching... There we go. Make your matching book stand. I mean, how wonderful that it's all in one. Let's get on to some leaves. Again, Christmas cards. Use your tags to cut them out. And again there, look. Tinted. They were white, but I went over it with tinted. There's off again.
Yeah.
There's another idea coming.
Recipe book. And then they have the stand. So you're making the stand for
What can I say? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because and now you could print them out. And you can do several ones for your friends.
Wonderful.
And then a little present that has got you literally pennies with just the paper.
You've got the recipes. That's a really good idea. And as we said with the gardeners, put seed packets in the pockets as well. Yeah. We're trying to get all these in. Oh, we're okay for time. Yeah. See, if I bring these in here, these are the same. No, has it fallen off the side? No, here we go.
Julie, can I just interrupt you 1 second? The cards and the hearts with the insert and the stamps now technical sellout. So it means that every item that we have got is allocated into people's baskets. If you do not check out your baskets now, it might empty it, refresh itself, and you might miss out. Please, please, please do check out your baskets to make sure that you get yours. And with that interruption, I'm sorry, Julie.
No, that's wonderful. It's good for people to know, but thank you so much. It really is a lovely pad. These are our flowers, but done differently. So that's how they come out normal flat, but take your quilling tool and turn the edges, and you've changed them into a more chrysanthemum-looking flower. So play around with them. Play around with all your flowers. What about this for an idea? This is a wedding card. I know that's technically sold out, but it just gives you an idea. If you have already bought it, you can use it as a wedding card. There's the gates to the church. So you can use it as an open book. See, that doesn't fall, as I said, to the medium size of the page, but it doesn't matter. You can extend them or cut them down. So we've gone for that on there. This is just quickly to show you matting and layering. I've used my Easy Mat, which isn't on our show, but it's on the website. And last month's Rewind, if you look at us from last month, it was a Back to Basics show where all our Easy Mat and all our diamond trails are on there. So if you want a little refresh, it's on last month's show. But here we're talking about those butterflies again. Look, wire, flourish, frame. Put them together, you get your frame. So you can look an embossed effect. You can go fancy on top of solid. We can go fancy on top of that frame that you've created with the two. Cut all the edges off and it's flat. Perfect place for your gems. Oh, what else can be? Oh, I showed you that, didn't I? There's our box, like you showed with the other one over there. Create the box. Put the same card inside. This, just very quick and simple. Put your die, fold your card in half, just put it over the edge, send it through, and you get slightly smaller but a little shaped card. And this, like I said, if I don't show you this, Mum will go crazy because like she spent many hours in the office doing this.
It's gorgeous.
Variation on a star card with our dies, all powerless baubles that she saw in the waste. Make yourself a star card. Again, it's 6 layers, which is 3 sets of pairs, and then you take layer, one on top of the other, and then they bend up, and that's how you've created a solid Christmas tree, which goes flat to post.
How spectacular is that as a Christmas card?
Exactly.
You can send it
that
on
to
the
somebody
post.
in your box, and then they can put that on the side. I mean, look at the colours you could do. You could do an icy one in whites and frosted.
And purples and, silvers
well, you've got
as well.
The vintage one over there.
Oh, yeah, the vintage here.
I mean,
and
Patty's got the vintage
also
one.
for parties, again, we are thinking of weddings. I know that
Table centres.
But table centres, with the
Table
numbers in
centres,
here. That is just gorgeous. I love that.
I mean, stick feathers in the top. It'd be like a... If you
That's
put feathers coming out of the top,
here. That would be
or a stand. That is the stand for your feathers. So you've got flowers coming out the top.
Yeah.
And feathers all done in paper, and this is your actual feet chandelier.
Also chandelier.
I didn't have time to do it. I've got some crystals that I'll try and get it done for the next show. On wires, and then a little chandelier type thing. I mean, literally, guys, you're going to just see stuff.
And we're also thinking, if you leave them a couple open, so you can put pictures on.
Exactly.
So like
table settings.
or just like photos for, you know, on some people's desks at work that they have got like pictures in
I mean,
here.
literally within this hour. I mean, we've discovered 3 or 4 more ways just talking to you. I mean, if you're in a craft group and you're talking to each other, what about this and what about that? You literally, I'm going to take those ideas on board, literally, because they're really good. I love the clouds one for you. I mean, we've had Lavinia stamps on, and with her fairies and her backgrounds as well, and then put hers onto our pages and us, because we've spoken to her and she said that we can use her fairies, so I'm going to do some with her fairies on our pages too. So if you intermix and intersell and intercross all your crafts on Hochanda,
basically you have
we all help each other, don't we?
The foundations, you know, the essentials, the ones that cut the base, the essential base, and then it's up to you at home with your favorite stamps that you may have. Maybe you have got just a very basic elements. It will work with them because you gave us the construction, the foundation.
We give you the basic, and then you fly with it.
Exactly. And it's, you can imagine at home, just me sitting here, well, not sitting, standing up next to you. All the ideas.
Those ideas, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to write them down before I go home because I'll forget. Paola said.
No, but it is very, because you know, I have been crafting for many years, and I remember because when I saw these dies for the first time, immediately I thought all the possibilities that I could think of. Then you came in, of course, went out to Hochanda with Barbara, and then I kind of thought, oh, and this and this and that. Now you bring another one, the pockets with the scrolls and the tumbling leaves, which bring a whole new dimension.
Yeah, I mean, the leaves lend themselves to be decoupage, don't they? Slip those leaves out and really bring those pockets forward.
Or even just bringing little flowers on top of it. Just very simple.
Well, you've got your waists, haven't you?
Exactly.
If you throw those waists... Oops. Oh, there you go. Social distancing. Catch that.
Well, you did say throw. So you throw.
Well, those are your waists. Put those on your leaves. And that was your wastes out of your pick and mix because you bought the two.
Absolutely. Now,
wonderful.
I need to thank you, Julie, so much for the inspiration, for bringing here to Hochanda these amazing dies. I kind of want to remind you to check out those baskets because that's the only way to get your dies. Now, remember that we are 5 days of Christmas, so any purchase that you make today, you will get a £5 credit to your account to spend tomorrow on purchases above £30. It's a pick and mix that we have bundled, so you can choose the elegant scroll pockets, the tumbling leaves pockets. It's up to you. Or maybe you don't have the Pearly pages, which is an amazing versatile set. And remember that you have got the free box boards as well included in there. Thank you, Julie.
You're welcome.
It's been a pleasure.
And
see you soon, I hope.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you. Well, after the break, Scott and Hazel are going to take you through Pink for Crafts Christmas dies. And then we have got a one-day special from Clarity, Final Call, and then Christmas with Wonder Weaver Design.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy Parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer Parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto Parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, and a very nice and happy afternoon to you all. I hope you're all tickety-boo on this Sunday, and you join us on, I think is it third day of, or second day of 5 days of Christmas? Just like normal Christmas is going too quickly, isn't it? Yes, we are having an event all across the weekend, right the way through until Tuesday for you. And so we got, if you haven't already taken part of this, basically, if you make a purchase of anything in this show, in this hour, you get a £5 credit that you can then use tomorrow, of course, on any purchase of £30 or more. So you get even more for your money. And I can tell you, we have had already some fantastic items, of course, on the show so far on the event. But I know you're going to really like what we got on this show, and not just the products, but your lovely guest presenter, of course, which is gorgeous, fantastic, Hazel.
Hello.
Hello. Do we say Happy Christmas?
No.
We're not getting into the vibe that much. No. Because I've done no cards.
It's too warm, it's too warm.
It's too warm, isn't it? It is
Yes,
too warm.
yes.
Well, the way it's going. Anyway, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's
great to be here.
Great to be here.
Excited to show you what I've got.
It honestly is. You get come straight out of the car. It was very warm out there.
Yeah.
I walked into a winter wonderland of glitter, sparkles galore. We've got everything that you're going to need, and these are lovely, aren't they? What we've got as well.
Absolutely stunning.
Fantastic.
I can't wait to show you the different cardstocks and the dies. They just work beautifully together.
And they really really are fantastic looking. They're gorgeous. We've got 12 brand new todays for you on this show, so you've got something for everybody. And we'll start straight away by going through the beautiful glitter card. Now, this is stunning. Of course, you know the name of Pink Frog. It is one of those names, of course, that is synonymous with quality. And when you look at this straight away, you're going to... I know there's going to be a lot of people straight away going, that needs to be in my basket. And that is a perfect... freezing frozen blue, isn't it?
It's stunning. It die cuts really, really well, and you can also add ink to it.
Ooh, oh, right, okay.
Yes, we'll be seeing that in a demo later on.
Now, there we got the white behind. Now, this is lovely, because when I heard about what the price point, because I fell in love with the card straight away. I thought it looks fantastic. Yeah. And then my producer said, oh, you don't choose, you don't go for blue or for white. You get blue and the white for that price, which is absolutely fantastic, which is gorgeous. Only $11.99. For those that may be watching that don't understand, we sort of, the low shed glitter, just what that means to people, why that's important.
What that means is, when you're handling the cardstock, you might get a few bits of glitter on your hands. It just means it's a very low shed.
Okay.
Not a non-shed, but just a low. But it die cuts beautifully, but it hasn't got that film across, so it's just perfect for your projects. Yeah.
It really is fantastic. Listen, normally when you pick up glitter, you just look like you've had a right old time at pantomime, but I can tell you, already 10% gone, and none of this glitter has gone into me, which is the best thing. 134868 if you would like to go for this. We've also got a happy hour deal for you in this hour only, for you to take advantage of. So if you want to make the most of this, it's 081166. That'll give you 280 GSM. That's for your watercolor card collection. You get A5 and you're going to get A6, and in total you're getting 200, so you get 100 of each of those. It's only $19.99, so it's got £10 off, but that is for this hour only. 081166 if you'd like to take advantage of those. Now, I can tell you already, we are very, very busy already down the entire counter for you. A lot of people getting ahead. We're starting with our... I love these, our little penguins. How cute!
They are adorable, little family.
Oh my goodness, they are lovely, these. And we got some, I think we got a little picture. Oh, there we go. You can see up here, lovely little penguins that are there, which are gorgeous. So you can see the whole little family. They are, I don't want to think of David Attenborough when you think like this. And you
Very calming.
Very calming.
Very calming.
Very calming. So if you'd like to go for our wonderful little penguin family, 160148 is your item code, $9.99 only, and you're going to get all the dies you require for that. Give a penguin a home for this winter. Look after them, but they are beautiful. 10% already gone. 20% of the penguins has already gone. Blimey. Tell you what, that's why David Attenborough's involved in those. They could be extinct by the end of the show unless you're getting quick. So go for those ones. $9.99. We've also got your fantastic landscapes. We've got our woodland dyes, which are beautiful. It's absolutely fantastic. You can create all sorts of wonderful winter wonderlands with all of these. 393226 is your item code. Again, we're only looking at $9.99 on those. And I think we've actually got some of the landscape you can see in the background that have been used. Are they used as a stencil in that picture there as well?
Absolutely, yes. So you can die cut, and the waste that comes off the top, use that to ink through, so you're getting the best of both worlds. And it really kind of bulks it up.
Yes,
so it gives a really nice effect.
A lovely sort of foresty feel with them in the distance going through. It's only $9.99. Lovely traditional kind of look you're going to find for those trees. 393226. Right, working our way across. We've got a wonderful skyline, of course, and we've also got there the sentiment of best wishes, all included with this one. $10.99, so you're going to get the actual dies, of course, to work with this. But that is beautiful, really, really lovely, and that's your quintessential winter Christmas Eve night, isn't it? Image.
But you can use that die all year round, as I've brought it into demos earlier on in the year.
Yeah.
The reason we've put best wishes with it is because we've got other words, and they all mix. So you could have winter wishes, you could have Christmas wishes. And all sorts, so it's just so that you can mix and match your words.
Maximum use of all your dies with all those, putting those together. Only $10.99. 492864. A quarter of the stock, actually, of the skyline and best wishes has already gone. Don't forget, we've got 12 brand new todays on the show, so do get in nice and early to get these into your basket. And don't forget, if you do make a purchase, you do automatically get that £5 credit on any purchase tomorrow as well, over £30. So really, really good offers to be had here. So we're going from our our skyline, and as you heard, we've also got the sentiments which can mix and match again with what you've already got with your best wishes. So you're going to get 2 of the different sizes here. You've got your happy, merry, and your Christmas dies. You've got a larger and a smaller one of each of those, so 6 dies in total. Again, really can work again with the sentiments you had with the skyline one. Only £13.49, 524692 if you'd like to get those sentiments, and it gives you something like a nice picture again with the larger and the smaller to work with, doesn't it?
It means you've got something for all the card sizes,
Yes.
and again, because they're separate, you can mix them up with your other dies.
Perfect. It really is about getting a maximum out of every die that you have, and you can work with them the best ways. Working our way down, of course, then, so we've got from our sentiments that you can see. We've also got down here with the beautiful edging that you can see, which is our topper, which is lovely. This will be gorgeous for anything you're working with here, of course, which is the whole of the, you've got the flight and you've got the season's greetings. You've got the 2, we've got the different details on that one, haven't we? We go, we get, which that's okay. Kim, our producer, by the way, just so you know, was a little moment there, just so you know, now's not the time, she says. She's very stressed out at that moment, but when she walked to the toilet earlier on, a toilet roll was projected at her. We don't know who did it from, there was nobody in the toilet with her, but she's under a bit of pressure from toilet rolls, so just so you know, bear a moment for her. So what we got? Yeah, we go, there we got now the holly leaf strip die that is there, £10.49 only. Beautiful again to be able to get those lovely details that you'll see all over that wonderful holly that you can maximise and use. 982488 if you would like to go for the beautiful hollies as well. When would we use that on it?
Okay, so the great thing about that die is that it's 5 individual pieces. You've got 2 lefts, 2 rights, and then there's an extra one, which is either a left or a right. I can't remember. But
I see.
It's a brilliant filler. You know, we're doing all of our different foliages, and you want to just stick lots of little bits in. That's brilliant for that.
So you are going to get every angle pretty much covered, aren't you, from all the areas like that. That is really nice. You're getting 5 different elements of that will work with that. So you can put them together, and if you want to increase them, overlay them, so you've got enough in there, 5 different varieties of that, so you can make it perfect. 982488, only £10.49. Right, now we've had a sneak preview of the graphics of this one already, so you know what's coming, no surprises there. But if you want to go for the next one, we get, again, all brand new for you on the show. This is our lovely Christmas flight, and we've also got our season's greetings. So 2 of those dies that you can work with, quintessential for Christmas, aren't they here? You've got to have the reindeer going through the sky with Santa, of course, on his sleigh as he delivers the presents all the way around the world. 298655. Brilliant price points again on all of these, Hazel.
Really fantastic, isn't it?
£9.99.
And that is such a must-have die.
Yeah.
It is such a good size and seems to fit in with anything that you're doing. Really,
Yes.
I love it.
It really is gorgeous. You've got to have that in your stock that you can work with as well. 20% are we hearing? 20% again of Santa and his sledge there already gone. And we've also got queues on the phone line. So thank you very much, Steve, for getting in touch. We'll be with you as soon as we possibly can. Of course, the website is the fastest way and the easiest way to get all these into your basket. Right, now then, this is the lovely kit for their poinsettia, which is, of course, the festive plant, isn't it? And you have to have those in there. And this is a perfect way of making sure you do not miss out on that with your collection for this Christmas. Here you're going to be getting the complete poinsettia die set, so that's 6 dies. But you're also going to be added with that your 3 sheets of your A4 beautiful red velvet card. So it is perfect for that gorgeous, that petal that you find, the quintessential winter Christmas plant you're going to find. £19.25. This comes with a £4 saving on here. 734615. You want to see the poinsettia plants only up for sale when it comes in near Christmas.
I know.
Big display.
Big display. Though, I mean, you can make your own poinsettia plants with that cardstock. Would look amazing. Do your own little pots. Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Fantastic. 734615 if you'd like to go for those, of course. They're stunning. Now, we've got snowflakes. You've got to have your snowflake in your stock, of course, to be working with, and this is a beautiful way of doing it. And do not adjust your sets, because that is what you're seeing from the cardstock that goes with this. You're going to get in 2, of course, for the dies with the 5 sheets that you're finding here of that beautiful Blue Waves gloss color. Let's see if I can just move that slightly for you so you get the whole effect of that. That is great, isn't it?
It is amazing. Now, that is a limited edition, so when it's gone, it's gone. And he did manage to find some in the warehouse, so that's why we've put it in, because it lends itself so well to the contemporary Christmas.
Right,
It just goes beautifully.
But that's everything you've got is on the show?
Absolutely, yeah.
So only $11.49, as you just heard from Hazel there. When it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to take advantage, that is amazing. You won't need a lot of that to make a big impression on any project.
Just the slightest, but even if you're just cutting out those snowflakes, you're still going to pick out the detail.
Yeah.
So
absolutely lovely that. 976-863, and there's the actual snowflake themselves that you've been working with. So that, again, you know you're really going to enjoy working with that. 976-863. When it's gone, it's gone. So please, 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 if you're taken by that, please make sure you get that into your basket nice and early. Now, also, again, we're talking about speed. There's our lovely polar bears that go with here. Now, we are approaching half the stock of the polar bears here. Now, again, you're also going to be getting that fantastic of the beautiful Blue Waves gloss card with this. Again, when it's gone with this card stock. You'll see it only $12.49. And I know you may be seeing this for the first time now, but half the stock has already been allocated. Who doesn't love a polar bear? 225057 is your item code. My advice would be, if you're tempted by that, please, 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 please get that into your basket as soon as you can, otherwise you will be disappointed. There's no more of that once that's gone, of course. Also, by the way, I just wanted to share with you, of course, we've got our wonderful card stock that is available for you. Of course, it's your happy hour deal. So you're going to be getting all of this, A5, and you're going to be getting your A6 sizes, as you can see, and it is a nice thickness here. It's 280 GSM, 081166. It's only $19.99. It is £10 off, but only for the next 45 minutes at that price. 081166. Right, I think that's everything up to date with at the moment. Happy shopping with all those, but why, of course, you love Hochanda is because our fantastic guests and everything they can do. So, Hazel, what's first project? What have you been working on?
Okay, so what I'm going to be doing is this card for you. So it's I've made it from 15 by 30 cardstock, which you probably all know and love by now, but when you buy the cardstock, you get an instruction sheet. So it's the bones of the pop-out card, but I've just added an extra aperture in the front there, and I'm using the skyline, the Christmas flight, and the sentiment on there as well. So, and I'm also using the watercolour card because it's such a nice size to just grab out. Rather than getting a big sheet and cutting it down, I just grab my A5 sheet and I've cut it down for this one, but it's just a lovely size to use. So I've just grabbed myself a little mask, a moon mask, and I'm just going to lay it down there. And I've chosen myself 3 colours, which are shaded lilac, speckled egg, and tumbled glass. And I'm just going to go down and I'm going to apply some colour to the background.
Nice colours on those.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love. I fell in love with the speckled egg. Honestly, it looks beautiful. There's a sample over there.
Right.
And I'll show it you. It's I'm going to grab it. I've got to do it. Look at that. That's the speckled egg. How beautiful does that look?
That's looking up. Yeah. That is lovely, isn't it?
It is, and that is a demo. That's going to be coming up. I'm not sure if it's this show or the second hour.
Right.
But I will be doing that one as a demo.
Great. So that's the 15 by 30 card stock you got there, is it?
This particular piece is the watercolour card from the happy hour, but I am using the 15 by 30 for the card base, the true black I will be using.
Oh, right, okay, okay.
So just while I'm holding that down in place, I'm just going to get round the moon, and then I can kind of let it out the way a little bit and just fill in this area. So totally random, I'm not being too careful. And I normally have these up here. Look, I'm going to have to do it because it makes me more comfortable, and I kind of hook them behind my mat, and then I can scuff that, and it's easier for me.
I see. You see, I'm never cease to be amazed at just a simple idea of the masking, and then with the colours around it, you just create that perfect full moon effect, or crescent moon, whichever way you're doing, but just by building up the layers of the colours.
It just works so well.
It's a lovely simple effect, but it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I've got some colour down there. Now, in true fashion, I forget something every time I come, and I forgot my spray bottle. Luckily, I've got my fan brush, so I'm going to flick some water. Let's just see. I hope it works as well. In fact, it might be better, and I might just convert to this.
Or just say it was deliberate.
Well, I've got lots of water on there. Let's just say you're definitely going to see it.
Yeah, I can see it coming
Heavy-handed
through.
hazel. Right, and then we'll just take that off. That's giving a lovely effect. So just clean. If you don't get the moisture off your mat, it will show when you add your ink on.
Right.
Right.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, so now I'm going to grab my waste of my mask. I'm just going to add on there, and I'm just going to tilt to the side and just pop a little bit of ink around.
Oh, okay.
And I'll put a few colours on. And if in doubt, just have a look at what you're doing. Now, you see I've got a little bit of a halo there. That is absolutely fine. I'm just going to take it up because I didn't quite want that much, but just mix your... Where's my thing? There we go. And then if you want it darker in any areas, you can do that. But that just gives you that kind of sphery kind of... If you're not happy and you want a little bit darker, you can add a darker colour over just to make it stand out more.
Right.
Right. So now we're on to the skyline.
I like the skyline.
I've got the die out. Here we go. So this is the die. Very simple. And I did get a piece of... I'm going to show you how it cuts. So this is the way up that we go. We line it on our card and stick it down, and then layer it up. Now it'll go through any machine that you have, whether it be Cuttlebug, the Sizzix, your electronic ones. It'll go through them all. You shouldn't need a lot of pressure.
Right.
So I'm taking out my magnetic shim, and I'm just going to pop that through now.
I'm just going to let you know while you prepare for this one, the skyline has now just sold out.
Right, okay. Well, I do know that it can. We have got some more, but it won't come with that wording. It will come with... and I think it's on the brand shop.
I think she's tried making phone calls to people, and it's all come back as it's a goner. It's a goner.
Okay, right.
And that particular bundle, I know that our producer was trying to sort out. But yes, if you managed to get hold of the skyline, congratulations! Really, really, really well done indeed. It is beautiful, and I know it looks fantastic as well.
So usable.
Yes.
So am I okay to continue this demo?
Oh yeah, I do believe. Are we okay to carry on with the demo? Oh. Oh yes, yeah.
Super.
We're good.
I'm glad you said that. Okay, so
because there's lots of other things in there as well that seem to come together.
This is the piece which we're going to class as the waist. So I'm going to use that on there first, and I'm going to ink down, and I'm just going to... In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over, because that will be the reverse of what's on here. So I'm not just getting that kind of mirror image.
Got you.
So I'm going to come up a bit higher, and I'm going to choose the darkest colour, and I'm just going to scuff down and just pop that across. And that's just going to give us the illusion that we've got a fuller street. And come down quite low. There we go. So if I take that away, that gives you that effect there. Now I have actually got ones that I cut to size ready. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add this down, and then I'm actually going to cut it in half, because it's going to be going in the centre.
I see.
So, a little bit of glue.
We just want to let people know that the polar bears by the polar bear family is now, I think, is that limited now? Limited now for our polar bears as well. It's always going very, honestly, they're disappearing quickly. Quicker than the ice cap, so getting quick. Limited stock now on the polar bear family, and that does come with those beautiful sheets, of course, of the Blue Waves gloss card, 225057. So it is in your basket. Check that one out. If you wanted it in your basket and you haven't done it, do so now while you're watching Hazel as well, otherwise you may miss out on those for the polar bears. Sorry, Hazel, want to give...
That's fine.
We've got so many lovely news today on the show that they
I
are
know,
flying
it's trying
out.
to fit everything in,
Of course
isn't
it is,
it?
absolutely.
Right, so now I'm going to chop this in half. So it did measure 14 centimetres. So I'm going to cut it at 7. Oh. Snip that off.
A little bit.
With mended. Okay, so there are bits for inside, and I did kind of prepare some bits.
That's looking fantastic. That.
So these are the bits for the outside edge. Okay. Now, let's go to our 15 by 30 cardstock.
Okay, 15 by 30, okay.
No, so this is true black, it's acid and lignin free. And what we would need to do is, for the card, we'd need 2 pieces. So for the first piece, we'd go along and we would score at 15 centimetres. And that gives us the outside of our card fold. And then for the second piece, we would go on and we would score at 7.5, 15, and 22.5. Now, don't worry if you forget these, because you do get the instructions free when you buy them.
Yes, I've got something to actually. For the 15 and 30, you're going to get instructions for the square card, the gatefold card, the trifold card, the easel card with no mat, the Z-fold card, the side gate fold card. You're also going to get in with all of those, and a lot more to go with it. You get loads of instructions.
There's actually
all these,
10 for those
10
ones.
in total, isn't it? So, double gate fold card, the pocket fold or tent card, the pop-out card. That actually requires 2 of the blanks, and you've got the inverted stepper card. So you get instructions with each one of those sizes that you go for. Sorry, so let people know that's okay.
So for this one that I scored the 3 times, I'm folding it in half, and with that folded edge, I'm going to go into my trimmer, put the left edge on 2 centimetres, and I'm going to put my tool on 2 centimetres as well. Now, because I've got black card on a black trimmer, it's not going to show up brilliant, so you might find it easier just to pop a little bit of white card underneath. So we're going to cut from 2 down to, what does that measure, 15, so down to 13. Go up and down a couple of times because you are cutting through 2 pieces. And then we're going to rotate it around, so you've got that folded edge at the top, 2 there, and we're going to go from 2. Do you know what? I'm pausing because I've gone the wrong way.
Have you?
I have gone the wrong way, but don't worry because we can mend it. So we're going to go. We're going to go from the top down to 5.5. See, I was just testing myself.
Yes, of course, you see.
And then this side is on 2.
Hazel's doing it so that you don't have to do that at home.
Exactly.
See? That's
this
why
is
you're there.
exactly what I would be like at home. So you're just seeing me in my craft room. Put my little bit of card in so I can see where I'm going. So it would be to 5.5. And then if we rotate that round, now this is going on 5.5. And we're going to go from 2. I was getting confused which card I was making.
Well, you see, I find, you know, your brain to work out how this all comes together, I find it absolutely fascinating, because I'm rubbish at things like that.
You see, I do find this bit, look, I haven't gone right the way through. I do find this bit quite easy.
Right.
But give me technology and, goodness me, I'm not very good at technology. Or admin, as my husband would say.
Oh, right, I see.
At least I remembered what the word was. Right.
But the good thing is you will get instructions. I suppose as with anyone, once you've made 1 or 2, you are going to then get into them. You'll know exactly what you're doing with those, isn't it? So that's which is great. Oh, by the way, just to let you know, the Christmas flight die and the season's greetings is also now limited stock. So we're now down to single figures for that. So that's the wonderful Christmas flight and the season's greetings. Those 2 dies that you see in there, £9.99, £2.98, £6.55. When Santa's gone, he's gone with his reindeer troop there. So grab that one while you can. Single figures remaining. First come, first served. Well, another bit of Christmassy music then.
Yeah. Right, so I've got that piece there. That's going to be my centrepiece. And these 2 side panels I prepared earlier just to speed things up for us. So I'm going to use my collal. And I think we've got that on the show,
we have.
haven't we,
I've got a big tub of it here as well with the glues.
Amazing deal, that is.
Now, of course, you would not use all of that, decant it and work it into that one, of course, but you will get the sizes that are there for you as well. So you're going to get the 1 whole litre with the extra 100ml that you can see there, an applicator. So it's got a £14 save. That's a big saving.
It's a massive saving, yeah.
For all of that.
Yeah.
Which is phenomenal. So that's only £15.99. So you think you're nearly, bar a penny, you're nearly paying £30 for all of that. That is a massive saving. I suppose if you are working, you know, this is great for the paper, cardboard as well. You can
stick so much. You can stick materials, styrofoam, all sorts with that. You'll be amazed. Even metals.
Oh, really? Is it? Yes.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Well, if you want to go for that, get that one while that saving is there for you right now. That's fantastic. That brilliant offer.
Now I also like to frame, so it's just cutting with my trimmer, and I've done these little, I call them hoofs, I know they're not hooves, but
oh, I can see where you come with
it
that.
just finishes it off nicely. So we're going to layer that on, and the beauty of working with a trimmer is that you know it's just going to be perfect, unless of course you go wonky. Which we've all done. We've all done that.
That rooftop as well, I'm just looking at that and thinking, yeah, that's fantastic, obviously for your winter, but there's a certain nanny that it reminds me of that you can imagine flying through the sky on that.
Absolutely, yes.
Just for anything else on those.
So that's coming together
lovely,
nicely. I'm just going to put that to the side, and we'll start with the outer.
Right.
So I've got my 2 panels, which I'm going to stick in here, and I've also got my Christmas flight, which I need to break up. So I'm going to have a little border there and a little border on this side, just like so.
That looks great, that.
Now I did proceed and cut this just to save me time, really.
Okay.
So I'll just peel that away, and what I've done, if I just snip this piece off, because I want that to go over the fold, I'm just going to pop that up so he's nice in the moon, and then the reindeers, I'll just go maybe there.
Well, just as you're sticking the last one down there, it looks like we may have a technical sellout with our Father Christmas, as he's disappearing there as well. The die, where's my die gone down here for? Over here, there he is. Yes, so if we go for this one, is technical sellout on this one right now, £9.99, 298 655. Congratulations if you managed to get that one in time. But if it's in your basket, please make sure you have it all checked out and done. But it's gone, sold out. Bye-bye, Santa.
Bye-bye, poor Santa.
I know.
Okay, so to stick it together, we just need to do these 2 end panels. I always do one at a time and bring this side up. Get it all nice and straight. And then shut it. Give it a nice squeeze. Because it will move, because that glue doesn't stick solid straight away.
Oh, okay.
It gives you the time.
Bit of wiggle.
But already you can see how that has come together beautifully.
That looks fantastic.
Okay, so we have got left the front to do, which I've got my sheet of card. If I pop that to the one side, it's the same thing. I would put my moon mask on, do my sky randomly, rotate that round.
When people start making their Christmas cards to go, you know, etc. When's the earliest you've started making things for Christmas?
Well, it's hard to ask me, because obviously I make from as early as May, June, really? If it's for a show.
Of course, yeah.
Normally, it'll be a couple of days.
Really?
I'm not very organised. Every year I say, oh, next year I'm going to get it all organised, and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, and it's just like, it doesn't happen, because I just run out of time. And unfortunately, if I could bottle time, I think I'd be rich.
We'd all love that. We would all love that. I wonder if we're going to get a lot more Christmas cards this year, because people have had a little bit more time to actually be prepared,
I
be organised.
think that you have hit the nail on the head there. I think a lot of people have already made a start.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you're watching right now and you've already started, and you've already got some of your cards that you've already made for Christmas, pop them over to us. Well, let us know. Let's have a little look at some of those as well. Studio at Hochanda. We'd love to sort of see what you're already coming up with regarding that. But I think there's, I think like you say, I think there's a thing that people started doing these in lockdown, thought, oh, they can catch themselves up. But also, I think that the fact that everyone's been so on their own,
absolutely,
that whole reaching out and actually letting people know that, you know, they're still remembered, etc. Especially at Christmas, I'm hoping that our postmen and women are a lot busier with our lovely cards and not just a text message.
Correct. Right, I've caught up. So we've done the same. It's the same technique as what I did inside there, and I've got my skyline again for the front, and we're just going to do the same, and it just marries it all together.
Yes.
So there's my bottom. Again, we would flip that over so it all matches, and you would scuff those.
Got you.
And it just, I mean, you can add your poinsettias and your foliage all to this. It would look amazing.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I've kept this quite flat because obviously it's quite a bulky card, but it would still be able to post.
Right.
Which is, I think, important
Yeah,
because we
absolutely.
do a lot of posting, don't we?
Well, the pricing on some of the postage now, etc. So it's trying to keep it.
Well, this is the beauty of the 15 by 30 and the 15 by 42s.
Yeah.
They all really fit. Which piece have I picked up? Right, this is a little bit short, Hazel. Why? Let me just see. Let's see if I can... Do you know what? I don't care. It's fine.
Well, it looks like more the village in the back with the tower in the background.
It's fine, because I'm just going to chop a little bit of this off. A bit of card, and I'm just going to stick it on. Because that's what I do at home. She says. I don't know why that's shorter. I really don't. So, add it on. That's how to mend it if you cut it shorter.
Well done, you see?
That was quick thinking.
That was deliberate, everyone, just so you can see how to make a fix.
Yes.
If that had happened. Oh, by the way, the glitter cards that we have for you as well, I think are we going limited with that? We are. It has got a limited stock. I didn't think that was going to be around here for long, to be quite honest, and it looks like it may well be going very, very soon indeed. So if you were going for the glitter card, you get the beautiful blue and the white, of course, and that $11.99 for that. And of course, it's your wonderful low shed glitter card, 134868. If you were teased and tempted by it earlier on, make sure you get that into your basket right now. I know you're watching with Hazel as she does that, but don't miss out on that, because I think it's going to go very, very shortly. Sorry, Hazel, to let people know on that. Knew that was going to be a very popular.
I absolutely. I've got a lovely demo. I hope it doesn't go because I've got a lovely inky
yeah,
demo.
Don't put it in your baskets yet. Wait.
No, we might be able to find some more. Yeah. Right. I'm using the large Happy and the large Christmas. These are quite a statement. They're a lovely size, but they cut beautifully.
Right.
This is the true black that I've cut up, and I'm just going to pop that on the front there. And that would.
See, that looks fab.
And it just stands off
really
from the colours that I've chosen.
Yes.
Can I lift it up now?
Oh, please.
There we
Yeah,
go.
show.
So then you've got the front and that all coming through. But it's like a nice little village scene in there. You kind of get that festive. You can add your snows onto there, whatever you like, bit of bling.
I think it is gorgeous, that, but that background I think is fantastic again. So there's only 3 colours that was used.
Three colours,
on that.
Yeah.
And your masking to create that background, but then the dye's done it all for you. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm just going to let people know again what we still got in stock and what's gone from stock. Just while Hazel resets for another demonstration for you, of course. But as you can see, it really is fantastic dyes that's available for you to take advantage to go for, of course. Right, let's take you through what could I bring you to start with? Oh, right, now, our wonderful low shed glitter card, the white, the baby blue as well. Technically, it has now sold out, so well done indeed if you managed to get hold of that, 134868. But that is beautiful, that, so really well done. You're going to have a lot, you're going to really enjoy that, I know you are. Have we got some back? Oh, right, so it has sold out, it has gone on that, but it's going to come back on extended delivery now from the 6th of August for... Oh, the 5th. It's me, it's my old age. 5th of August, it'll be back for you as well. 5th of August, back on extended for you if you were going for the low shed glitter card. That's for you. Right, now, a little family of penguins. They are still hanging on in there at the moment. If you haven't got your penguins yet, just about hanging on in there. I think the penguins, isn't it the male penguin that stays looking after the baby penguin? Are they old? Do they swap around, do they? Oh, hang on, now we're getting technical from our producer. Depends what kind of penguin we're talking about. I'm just going to go with your bog standard, wonderful... Penguin. Let's go with an emperor penguin. Yeah, they look after it. Well, they look after the egg while the mummy penguin goes fishing. See? That's how it should be. For we love a bit of fishing. Anyway, your penguins here, they're only $9.99, 160148. If you'd like to go for your wonderful little penguins, I think they're gorgeous. They really are very, very cute indeed. Working our way down the line, we've got our gorgeous landscape that we can see with our woodlands. You can see here for that lovely dye. Absolutely fantastic. Imagine all the landscaping that you can work with that one, of course. That you can see again, brilliant price point, under £10 for they're all brand new on the show for you in this hour, $9.99 only, but a perfect addition to all those wonderful winter wonderlands. Fantastic there, especially with that little bit of glitter, a little bit of Christmas sparkle for you, and maybe if you've got the Santa sleigh over the top of that, you made, aren't you? 393226 is your Santa's or your background there, of course. Then we're going to work our way into our sentiments. that we can see here. We've got the 3 for the sentiments. Now, you've got a larger and you've got a slightly smaller, but of the same wording that you can see. So they can mix and match. So if you want to go for a bigger Merry and a smaller Christmas, or a bigger Christmas and a smaller Merry, depending on the project you're working with, you can really make sure you get them perfect sizes for those one. So you've got your Merry and you've got your Christmas, and you've also got Happy in there. £13.49 only, 524692, and a third of the stock of those sentiments has already been allocated. So well done indeed if you've got those. Right, working onto our holly leaf. Now, as Hazel was explaining earlier on the show, you're actually getting 5 different ways of the holly leaf that you can see in those angles. So if you are building these up, you're creating a huge amount of them, for example, onto one little area, then you can all the different angles is covered with this one die, the way that their branches will move on these. Only £10.49, 982 488 if you'd like to go for those wonderful holly leaf strip die that has 5 different ways of those working for your £10.49 only. Right, the poinsettia set that we have for you here. Now, these are lovely anyway, and I think the poinsettia is fantastic. But you've got a great way of working here with the actual die, so you get all those wonderful cutouts of that really iconic festive leaf that you can see. But you're also going to be getting with this, of course, is the card to work with this, which lends itself beautifully. As you can, if I just move that, see the way that we are getting that gorgeous colouring that's coming through, that sheen of those, of course. You're going to be getting 3 sheets of that. That's your A4 of your red velvet card. All that comes as a bundle for under £20, £19.25, because it actually, at the moment, comes with the £4 saving. 734 615 for your poinsettia kit, if you would like to go for those. Now, the snowflakes. Are they snowflakes still hanging on in there? They are, just, but I can tell you, the snowflakes are they're not mounting under the studio lights, which is good. But the lovely thing is you will be getting this cardstock with this. This is beautiful. 5 sheets of the beautiful Blue Waves gloss card, which is fantastic. Now, as you can imagine, you don't need, you can see that from the angle there, you don't need a lot of this to make a big impression on any project, but you're going to be getting 5 here. Plus, you're also going to be getting the snowflake dies. You've got the smaller and you've got the larger of those, of course, that works beautifully with this. And that price, again, under 15, look, only £11.49 at the moment. 976863. Perfect opportunity to go for those. You can create some really incredible looking designs on that as you mix and match. Really, really lovely. Then, last but not least, we have our polar bears that we can see here. And again, you could be getting your cardstock all mixed in with that. And you've got your little baby cub. I suppose it's a cub, isn't it? A bear? Little bear cub, little baby polar cub. And you've also got the, I don't know if it's a mummy or daddy bear there. I've had it officially from the gallery. It's a mummy bear. You're going to say mummy? Yeah. It's a, oh, hang on. You can't say because it's... I know it's a mummy bear because it's smiling. Yeah. That's a bit unfair. Little daddy bears out there. Oh. But, oh, that's unfair. And it's £12.49 and 225057. We had the smallest amount of stock. And if you're a daddy bear and you're watching, don't take offence by that. I don't think they meant that we don't, you know, daddy. I said, we, look at me, give myself a bigger part now that I'm now daddy bear. You can smile, you can smile. When if that's true, that's true. Oh, we've had an email come through as well. Now, who's this from again? Kate. Hello, Kate, from Swansea. Lovely to have your company, Kate. Thank you very much. Now, she's saying that she started her Christmas cards yesterday from working on those as well. However, she has forgotten to attach the pictures and show us. Now, we're not sure whether Kate from Swansea has actually done it or not, or just saying she's done it. Wow. Unless we see proof. Send us some pictures through. Attach your picture if you can do that, and send those ones through. If you've started yours, please let us know and send them through. Oh, I've also got a couple more dies as well to share with you, if you'd like to add these ones. You may have seen them on the web. This is your skyline die that you can see with the friend sentiment as well. That's lovely, isn't it? That's really nice.
So that's the same as the skyline that's on there, but instead of best wishes, you're getting friend with it.
Oh, I see. You get a different sentiment with that one. Yeah. You can see, and actually, your price on here is at £10.49. 897-128. If you want to go for the skyline, you missed out for that earlier on, and that's your one to take advantage of. You can do that. Also, don't forget, we've also got a happy hour deal. Every hour is a happy hour, of course, but The price for this, we've only got 20 minutes left for you to take advantage of the price, and it comes with a massive saving for you here, £10 off that you can look at here. You're going to be getting for your wonderful watercolour card collection. Now, this is 280 GSM for the colours that you're seeing, A5 and A6, only £19.99. That is only for the next 20 minutes. Oh, by the way, all the polar bears, they've just technically sold out, so well done if you're giving a bear a home. Congratulations, well done on those. Right then, are we all set, Hazel?
Yes.
Is that giving you a bit of time?
Yes, I'm ready for you.
Great,
Okay.
lovely. What are we up to next?
I want to play with the penguins. So I've cut my penguins in advance and I've just started and coloured down, but I've saved one there, look, so that we can show you exactly what we've done. So you'll notice they've got little pinprick lines around, and that's kind of a little indicator for you for when you're colouring in. Now, I've chosen to do an alcohol marker. You can use your oxides, you can use your distress inks, your eyes inks, whatever medium you like will be fine. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to come down and I'm just going to follow that line around all the way, and then I'm going to go around the eye and just fill that in. I'm just going to turn that up. Being a lefty, I have to come in from the side. Okay, but you can see how you haven't got to be an artist to fill it in, and you've got that indicator there to show you, which I think is brilliant. So I've got my little family there, all three penguins, all coloured in. Now, I do want to show you one thing, and I'm not as organised as I thought I was. He's got a white tummy, look. If you want to add a little bit of yellow, or this one, look, just blend a little bit, you know, because penguins have that little bit of yellow, don't they? So don't be scared to have a little play and add in some... Am I going to do it on that one? Let's just put a little bit at the bottom, look. Add a little bit of extra detail in there. It makes the world of difference. Okay, so I went ahead and I've inked. So this is my watercolour card again, and I went ahead and inked because it's the same technique as I did on the last card there. But this time I'm actually going to use the woodland. If I show you this one, we've got the trees there in the background. I love this dye. It's brilliant.
It is lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
It just works so, so well. So I'm going to layer that on. Actually, I want to tell you one thing. Can you see on mine there, I've got two little arrows?
Yeah.
I find it important that you do that. If I show you, because I'm lucky enough to have two, because you've got the hill, naturally, you would put that down. Well, I would naturally put that straight like that.
Oh, okay.
Your trees will be going wonky ways.
Oh,
so if you
right,
put the arrows, it means that the right side is actually higher than the left.
Nice tip.
That will save you wasting card, because you'll cut it and then you go, oh, it's ever so windy.
Yeah. They've all been blown at an
Ever
angle.
so windy today, yeah. So you just pop that through.
Now, how many attempts did you do before you realised that?
Just the one.
Oh, that's good. That's all right then. That's okay.
Right. Just check I'm cut. Yes, beautiful cut there. So do take your tape off, because these are very delicate. That's it. Right, so I'm just going to bend back and just gently start and tease the trees out. Perfect. Just gently bring down. They are delicate, but if you use your finger and the thumb, you're not going to have a problem at all.
Right.
Okay, so that gives me my nice straight trees. And I'm not going to waste the bit that's in the die, because guess what I'm going to do? We're going to put some more trees on. So I'm going to come up higher. Where's that? We'll have some blue ones.
So with these as well, like you say, layering them up, and you can really create a lovely sort of forest in the distance to work through. Really nice.
So I'm just, let's just, sometimes you might have to just gently kind of twist to get in there.
Right, yeah.
Let's have a look what we've got. Okay, so I've got maybe a little bit of a wonky one, but let's get our die cut one and put it on, and then you might find it easier to see where you want to fill in, fill in more. So just print down a few. I'm going to put some of this colour in.
I'm loving that colouring of that sky as well, though.
Do you know, this is, I'll never be able to say it, Aurora Borealis. Yeah, that one. I knew I wouldn't be able to say it.
The Northern Lights, go with that one,
Yes,
Hazel.
we'll just go with that.
That's all right. No, we're not posh round here.
No.
The Aurora Borealis.
My poor daughter's
I sounded drunk again
She's
there,
been
didn't I?
twice and never got to see them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right,
Oh.
so that's going to go down on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a little piece of card and just rip a little edge to go across the bottom there, just to give us another dimension, another layer. So I'll just, how am I doing on time?
We've got about 7 minutes.
Oh, that's okay.
That's
then.
all right.
Right, so we're going
For
to layer that
Christmas.
down. Now you could raise these up on pads, but
Right.
I'm just keeping mine quite flat because obviously I'm aware of posting and
yeah,
things
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So now we're going to do, I'm just going to flick a little bit. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
By the way, I just want to pull your attention again to the glue, by the way, because there's a fantastic saving on this for you, by the way, which if you wanted to go for it, which you'll see is being used, and again, might have lots of bits and pieces, but fantastic on lots of different substances and surfaces to work with. Now, it comes with a £14 saving on this one. It's water and heat resistance to work with. It's only $15.99, but you are going to be getting, you get the 100ml, of course, which is actual glue pot with applicator, but you're also going to be getting an extra litre, a whole litre that you just basically completely refill your bottle. You're going to be there, plenty and plenty to go with. But I just want to point out, because it's such a great saving on it, £14 saving.
Well,
Do take advantage of that.
That is equivalent to 10 bottles. So
That-
10,
oh, is it really?
10
Yeah,
little
okay, yeah, of
bottles will
course.
be in that litre.
Yeah, of course.
Anywhere you go, them little bottles are £3.
Right.
So
You get
there's your
save on
saving.
that.
It's half
Phenomenal
price, really,
deal.
isn't it? Yeah.
233 253. Grab it while we have it for that price and that saving there. Sorry, I just saw you working with it, Hazel.
That's
when I was a
okay.
kid, let
Right,
people know.
so I'm going to use my super smooth. This is a 15 by 30 for the card blank.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do a half fold. So 15 centimetres on there. And then I've cut myself a little matten layer from the true black, and I've just come down half a centimetre, so that's 14.5 square. So we'll layer that one on. It's just a fantastic glue for matting and layering. It doesn't, because it's solvent based, it doesn't bubble your cardstock.
Right.
Like if I was to mat and layer with that one and put too much on, you'd see the glue.
Oh, would you? Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And it's all about the finish on things, isn't it? So those little things, those behind-the-scenes kind of tools
Yeah.
that you require, you want them to do the job and give you the best professional look that you can.
Right, so I've layered that down. I'm going to stick this one on 2, and then we're just going to pop our little penguins on.
We should give the name. We should have had a... Where's our regular kind of emailing with the name of the penguins? I feel I've let us down with that one in this hour.
There we go. And if it comes out the side, you can just rub it, and it kind of just rubs away. There we go. Right,
Oh,
so
that's looking lovely, that.
use your finger and thumb and just shape them slightly. Now, you'll notice his little... wings.
I like the mime.
You can get put a bit of shape behind that there. And then this one, look, he says, give me some food.
Oh.
So we're going to have this one here, this one feeding, and then this one thinking, phew,
Yeah.
spoilt. So
Oh.
I'm going to use some glue gel just to pop these down.
We'll go with Brian on the left. Brian the penguin on the left there, being left out. Barry in the middle. And then we'll have Betty.
Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Brian, who did you say?
Well, whatever you're going to call them, 3/4 of the stock
The
has
bees.
already got of our
Right.
penguins, which is no surprise really that they are flying out. No, they don't fly, do they? 80% of our penguins have got. They don't fly. But they glide and slide. I remember once, I think it was April 4, a couple of years ago, I think the BBC did something, and they said that there had been a flock of penguins seen flying over somewhere. And it doesn't take much to confuse me anyway, but now thinking back at it, I'm going, was that real or was it just on April the 1st? It was on April the 1st. That was #fake news, right there.
Okay, so I'm just taking a little bit of hickory smoke, and I'm just going to just ground them a little bit. Not being too careful. Is that actually... Yeah, that's showing up now. But because I'm on the watercolour card as well, it's the perfect cardstock for the job. And
That's
then
looking great. I love that.
all I've got left to do now is I've got my Merry Christmas this time, but I've done the smaller font because I didn't want it to kind of overpower.
Yeah.
So let's take that off. And
I think when I've seen pen, I think they're quite a stinky bird. I know, listen, no offence if you're a penguin watching right now, Beryl or Burr, whatever we decided we were calling you, Bob. But I think there was one of the sort of sea life centres I went to as well, and I think... You know what I mean? Is it because I eat fish? Well, I eat fish, but I mean, I wouldn't like to think that... That looks beautiful. That, I absolutely love that. I think that is fab.
It's just something fun, isn't it?
I do feel sorry for the little one right left.
I know, he's thinking, where's my thing? Come on.
I love it. What's such a lovely, lovely card to work on, and the colours, which is absolutely
You can use any colours you want. You can have them as jazzy or as simple, like the one over there. It's just a blue sky. I think it's on top of the board.
Oh, one of these ones?
No.
The backgrounds you're talking about? Or up here?
To me.
To you, to me. Oh, yes, oh, there we are. Ah,
That
yes,
one.
of course. There we go.
So just a simple blue sky, lovely, fun colours as well. That's your gorgeous glitter card.
That is beautiful with that as well, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Oh, by the way, Kate's been back in touch again now.
Yes.
But she said she started, and there we are. She sent some pictures, so she said she only started yesterday doing her Christmas, but already there we are. Don't they look fantastic?
They do.
Kate?
They look lovely. Well done.
Lovely. It's 2 T's when you send that to me, by the way. 2 T's in Scott. I'll take the big one on the left. No, Kate, they look absolutely fantastic. Thank you for sharing those with us. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just want to share with you again on the penguin, give you an update on our stock because we have got those available, but they are limited stock now for our wonderful little penguin family. $9.99 only. 160148. What's a group of penguins called?
Lots.
Is it a flock? Lots. Perfect answer.
I don't know.
Lots. There's lots of penguins
Lots
there
of
you could create with as well. Oh, what? Sorry. A rookery of penguins. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Didn't know that. There we go.
I'll save that one.
Keep that one. Lots.
Yes.
It's a day of education every day at Hochanda. $9.99 160148. But we are limited stock on our. What did we say that was again? A rookery of penguins.
Rookery.
Doesn't take long for me. In one ear and then straight back out the other side. Absolutely beautiful. 160148. We've also got the woodland dies still available for you there. Absolutely beautiful. Again, lovely tip as well. Make sure you put that arrow on the back so you don't get a wonky tree in the forest there. But $9.99 there that you can see from Pink Frogs. Beautiful woodland die there. 393226. Is your item code for those. Again, these are all brand new on the show for you today, which is absolutely lovely. The card is back in, isn't it? But the card is on extended delivery for you from the 5th of August. If you were going for the beautiful glitter card, you got your beautiful baby blue plus your white, and you saw some of that being used in that little penguin card as well. 134868, only £11.99. Absolutely love that colour, that blue. It is fantastic. 134868. Hazel, thank you very much. I've loved this hour with you. It's been absolutely brilliant.
I've had a ball. I just couldn't fit enough in.
No, you'll be back at 7.
I will, yes.
But we don't know what with because a lot of things have sold.
I know. We'll find some cracking demos.
Will we? Right, we will do. So please come back. Make sure. Well, don't go anywhere. But please make sure you can come back and join Hazel at 7 o'clock this evening. Of course, bring a cup of tea or coffee, or maybe we're trying to be festive. Treat yourself to a snowball. I love a snowball at Christmas.
Oh, used to have them when I was little.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I was little, but we was allowed to have one snowball at Christmas.
At Christmas, you can't have a snowball. When can you?
Yeah, exactly.
Always drink responsibly. Never spill it. Right. Thank you very much indeed for your company. Don't forget, if you did manage to buy anything in this hour, you got a £5 credit that you can use tomorrow, of course, for anything you make as a purchase of £30 or over. So make sure you do take advantage of that. But please don't go anywhere. We'll look forward to sharing the rest of the afternoon with you, of course, here on Hochanda, and we'll see you on the other side of this with Paula. So, we're going to be carrying on with our Christmas theme with Clarity, the one-day special after that longest 3 seconds of my life. And Christmas with Wonder Weaver Design. I'm looking forward to that. Of course, John's in as well. He's from next door. See you soon.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello.
should I say, hold on, well, Merry Christmas as well, because we are still in 5 days of Christmas. Well, you know what, but it is Merry because, you know, you have got in the 5 days of Christmas, anything that you buy today, you have got a £5 voucher tomorrow to spend on purchases above £30 or more. But we are having a look at the one-day special, the last live look. And now we have got the one-day special, an amazing collection here. Now we have got the Christmas puppets, artwork by Marina Fedotova. Now this is, of course, it's a collection of clear stamps, and I'm going to turn Paloma over because so you can see the beautiful clear stamp in there. Now these puppets are amazing, beautiful artwork. And talking to Barbara, she talked about how she decided to, or they decided to put it in the Pergamano range because it is the fine detail that would transfer so well into parchment, and it would mean that you could then do your white work and your coloring in there as well. Now, I believe we have got Paul on Skype. I believe so. Oh no, apparently it's, yeah. Hello, Paul.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Yourself?
I'm very well. Now, Paul, this is a phenomenal collection. I love the delicate nature of this artwork.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And as Barbara was saying previously, Pergamano, quite a few years back, licensed artwork from Marina. And it was a chance conversation with Linda and Barbara that reignited the interest in the artwork. So Barbara sort of tracked down Marina, made some inquiries, and here we have the 6 beautiful Christmas poppets. Absolutely gorgeous. And as she was rightly saying, the reason we did it under the Pergamano brand was because the license, there was a history there with the Pergamano. So a lot of people that have done parchment craft traditionally will be familiar with her artwork. And it's so detailed that we did try and put it into Groovy, but it was just, you just lost the elegance and the simplicity of it all. So that's why we decided to bring it out into stamps. And Barbara's done a fantastic step-by-step on her blog today, showing how you can stamp onto the parchment and then incorporate it with all the traditional skills. So if people get a chance at home to check out the blog, which is barbaragrayblog.com, then you'll be blown away by what Barbara's done. It is absolutely stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. Now, one of the lovely things about this collection, I think there is a naivety, a kind of traditional look at it, but with fresh eyes. There is a freshness about this and a wonder. You can see little characters coming to life.
What I loved about working with these, Paola, is that there's so much detail in them. And I'm sort of like a crisp, clean sort of stamper, and I like to do the colouring in, but I got lost in the colouring in when I was doing it. And in some of the demos, I've shown how I practiced first to get my colouring right. And that's all by watching Barbara in the shack that she does on Facebook every day, Monday to Friday at 10 o'clock, where there's doodling and colouring in. But when you look at some of the artwork that the design team have done, like this one here we're looking at from Dee, absolutely pure innocence. It really does. That's what it speaks. And then when you look at artwork from the likes of Sam Crow and Andy Duggan, who are mixed media, it works perfectly with that as well.
Yeah, exactly. This one is by Andy, so you can see that kind of brightness of the background in there, and you are absolutely right. And the lines are so fine, and it's so beautiful and delicate. Now, this is the one-day special, Christmas puppets, and you are getting A6 square stamp collection. Thank you so much, Paul. I think we have got a demo to play with that you have sent earlier.
Yep, so Barbara's done a beautiful one in the watercolor journals. And then my one is, what have I done? Oh, I've used the tag dies and the little topper using the little, the mini poppets.
So, fabulous. We look forward to seeing that. Thank you so much, Paul, for joining us today.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. Right. Remember, the one-day special. If you want the one-day special, £37.49 is the stamps. Now, you are saving £7.50, and that's important because remember that saving. 812509 is your item number. Now, there is also another bundle, and it is all the complete collection, the brand new release with Marina Fedotova work in the Christmas puppets and also the minis. Now, you also get in this complete collection the sentiments that Barbara herself has handwritten. Now, they were available individually, however, now they are both gone as individual bundles. They had individual savings as well for that. However, now you can only get those two part of the complete collection, which also sold out, but it is back now on extended delivery. 3rd of August is the dispatch date. Now, when you add all the savings that you have got, individual savings, those ones are carried forward, and you have got an additional £7.50 saving for that completely collection. So it would be £25 saving, unless if you are a Freedom member, in which case it's £31 saving. There you have it. If you're a Freedom member, you just pay £53.98 is the price. Over 60% of that restock has already gone. If you want to grab yours and you want to create beautiful cards in which you're using the minis, which are, I think it's just under 2 inches in diameter, so it's much reduced. So perfect when you want to combine more than one scene in here, like here. That, if you want to go for this amazing artwork, you need to check out your baskets. Now, we have got a demonstration by Barbara, so here is Barbara to show us how she uses these amazing stamps.
Right, last call. And now I'd just like to go back to that watercolouring, and I wanted to just showcase a couple of beautiful pieces of artwork by Sheila Metzeler here, which really exemplifies that beautiful vintage sepia look. And what you'll see is when you look up closely, you'll also see that it's dry work. So in other words, she's used her pergoliners, but she's used them dry. And I wanted to show you that you can get a beautiful vintage effect like that. Now compare that, for example, this is using one of the little poppets. Now let's take a look at this one here. This is Elaine Milner's work, bless her, and this is using, you can see here again, you've got that lovely sepia look, but Elaine has used the wet end of the pergoliners, and that looks very different. So you've got dry and you've got wet, and then what I did in the 12 o'clock show is I mixed, didn't I? I did some wet and some, well, I didn't, I ran out of time, but on this particular piece of artwork, what I've done here is I've applied wet and then I've gone with dry to get the depth. If I want to really bring out the pleats in the dress, then I've gone in with the dry pencil afterwards. So I'm now maximising both ends of the pergoliner box. So let's have a look here, and you can see we've got 20 watercolour pencils and we've got 16 blending pencils. Now we tend to stay in the blending end only because of the parchers, but I thought I would show you how you stamp onto watercolour and how you use these pads as well. Now this watercolour pad was what I die cut this piece out of, which is great, easy to stamp on. You can literally open it up and stamp away. It's ring bound, pulls out, no problem. Now this little book is also a wonderful little watercolour journaling book. Look, it's lovely. It's got a little gusset pocket at the back, so this would make a beautiful gift, I think. And you can see I used Linda. This is where I was doing Linda's work. And I want to show you how to stamp onto, because you've also got this lovely little elastic which comes round here to hold it all together, which is very endearing. It's quite a challenge to stamp on though. So let me show you a trick. And what we're going to do, just take that round the edge like so. And when we open up, let me just show you. I've done a couple already. But I want to show you it's very easy. What we're going to need is a mount, like a big mega mount, because we need a flat surface to stamp on. So what we'll do is we'll take our mega mount like this, and we'll pop it in here in front of the one that behind the one that we're going to stamp on. So now I'm stamping onto a proper surface, you see? And so what I want to do next is take a piece of masking tape. Let's take a piece of masking tape, and then we'll stick this down on there like so, and then I know that it's not going to move. So that's the first thing I want to show you. And then the next thing, let me just grab my... Now I can decide, do I want to go black or do I want to do something more vintage? So let me just take that one there. Right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. And I'm going to stamp up, and I'm going to stamp on here. So provided that you're on a flat surface, I mean, there's a serration along here, so you know you actually can pull these out. They're just little postcard size, but very lovely to stamp on and write on. They're like little journals, aren't they? So I'm just inking up the stamp now. Now you can hear me, a bit of sound effect. Right, sorry about that, Poppet. And then I'm going to stamp her into the middle, but I'm going to make sure that I leave enough space for a word at the bottom. I want to put a sentiment at the bottom. So now I'm just going to press into the centre of the girl, and then lightly, thing is I'm going to make her vintage. But she's a big stamp. These are big stamps, you know, these little images. Right, and once I've done that, then I'll lift that up, and it's perfect. You see, you're pressing hard because you're working on textured watercolour. You're working on textured watercolour paper, but because we've put a mount in the background, that really helps when we're colouring in. When we're stamping. Actually, it also helps when you're colouring in because it makes it easier too. So I've done a couple already. Let's have a look. There she is. Peace and Sweet Content. We could probably just carry on with the one we're doing, can't we? Let me just pop that on there. And we'll carry on. Let's just do the one we're doing. So I'm going to stick that back down again because it gives me a bit of orientation. And we could do the word now. Let's add the wording now while we've got the stamp in our hand, while we're doing the stamping. And don't forget, if you do make a mistake, plasters are available. Right, so we're going to go like so, and then we'll just add that wording down the bottom, give a little wiggle. There we are, perfect. So now the words are in place. Health, peace and sweet content. Good job. And now let's do some colouring. So what I wanted to show you was this. What we're going to use, if you look at the pencils, let's take the 2 brown pencils from the Pergolina set. Let's just indulge this. And what you'll see is you've got a B pencil, which is for blending, and A, and that's for aqua, water. And one dissolves with water and one doesn't. So let me just move because I'm a lefty, I have to put all my gear on this side. So I'll just push that over there. And what I'm using is what we call a mix mat. See? So I'm going to use this mix mat. And yeah, that's cool. So when I use the mix mat, I'm going to use the A pencil, the watercolour pencil. And for example, all I need to do, I've just started it, I can put just run a little bit of the pigment onto the mix mat. It's got like a purchase, like tread, and so it's like sanding paper. So that's the first thing we want to do. So you've got choices. You can go in with your pencils, of course you can, but you'll find if you want a proper watercolour look, then this is the way to go. So you create your watercolour, your wetness, not on the paper, away from the paper. So let's take one of those water brushes. These are top quality. I like these because they don't flood, right? They're not flooders. Sometimes you buy these cheap. Mind you, these are good price, but they're not the cheap sort. And they just flood. So, but then again, what I would never do is go straight. I wouldn't test the waters on, I'd always test it on my hand first, right? And I've got a piece of paper, a bit of copy paper underneath, so I can see the more pigment I go, the darker. So I've got so much control here. See, it's quite dark. So, and I can add a bit of water and I can lighten it up. You see, so my choice, how dark, depends entirely what I want to colour in, doesn't it? So let's say, for example, let's play it safe, and let's do a real wash just on her hair. Let's just do a little wash on her hair, and you'll see, because the pictures are so sketchy, the actual artwork from Marina Fedotova is so kind of beautifully sketchy. What you'll see is that it's quite easy to just be sketchy with your colouring as well. So, for example, and if you go over the edge, not terminal, because it's all very sketchy anyway. And if you add a bit of water, all you've got to do, if you just squeeze, it brings out water, and there's your mix mat. So now, if you wanted to move the pigment around that you've already done, so now, for example, if I want to come under here, add a little bit of shade underneath. There you go. You'll never know that I smudged it. See, so you just add a bit of watercolour underneath her foot. And when that's dry, then I can go in, you see, with look here. I can go in with the dry pencil, the blending pencil or the aqua pencil, and I can add a drop shadow underneath there. But you can see how easily, just add a bit of water, just flash through her dress. I'm just using one colour at the moment on her skirt as well. See, so we could go in here, just add a bit of, that was a little bit extreme. Right, here we go. Just add a little bit of brown. And you can see how we're changing the colour. Yeah? And it's starting to look like a proper, a watercolour painting. But I like to mix it up. So in other words, I'm going to use a little bit of dry, a little bit of wet. Let's take the ochre colour, and let's add a little bit more of this colour. Let's add a yellow. And I'm going to just, you've got more than one of the brushes. I'm just using the same one for speed. So let's add a little bit of yellow. Just start lightly. I would say always start lightly, and then you can always go in and add depth afterwards. So she's got a lovely little coloured jacket, and then what I'll do is I'll just add a wash, a very light yellow wash over the wings, you see, like so. Yeah, and then once you've laid down your colour, you see, it's that kind of washiness is what we're after, isn't it? It is that washy feel. And then once you've done that, once this is dry, which I don't think it is quite dry yet, but it should be okay. See, I can always go in with a darker pencil over the top once it's dry, and I can add a little bit of depth. Do you see? It's not quite dry yet to do that, but then you can go in with a dry pencil and you can add your depth in here, and a drop shadow as well. See? So I'm a big fan of combining, because you get the texture from the dry, and then you get that lovely soft haze from the, there we go, look. So we can add a little bit in there. And because I'm using a water pencil, a water one, an aqua pencil, if I wanted to, I can always break this pigment down. See where the foot is there, where I've gone in? If I wanted to, I could come in now with my water, and I can just, and it will get more vibrant, and it will get there. See? It's cool, isn't it? This is so lovely to do. There we are. And you just work layer on layer. So my suggestion would be, if you were going to make a little book, like a gift book for a friend, then my suggestion would be that as you go through, you do one layer, then you go to the next one, and when they're all dry, then you go back with your pencils, and you add the dry colour. So now, for example, if I wanted to add a flash of red or yellow, let's add a little flash of red. So now I would go in on the detail. I've got choices. I can either go in with my pencils and add the detail, or I can go in with my brush. See that I can make it really dark, look, really dramatic, by just going in dry. And that's a watercolour pencil, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Or I can take the red from here and just dissolve it So this is the first time really that we've ventured up the other end of the pergoliners, you know, and what you'll see is it completely changes it. So let's add a little flash of red. Watch how it's just not as vibrant if you go in with these with the watercolor. It's just more muted, isn't it? It's softer. Let's make her a little. Just checking. Right, so she's got a little red stola on as well. There we are. And then we can go in and add a little bit of depth. Just work in layers and in depth of colour. Like now I'm going in with a darker colour. Just going to add a bit of depth, look. And while it's wet, you see, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. So we can add a little bit of red over the top, a little flash of red over the top of the skirt as well. Here we go. And then suddenly the whole thing starts to come to life. So you just take that water and pull it through. Doesn't that look great? There we are. So we're bringing that red in over the top of the brown. And suddenly a little stamped image starts to look like a work of art. Doesn't that look super? Add a little tiny bit up there. This you could play for hours doing this. Do you know that? You could play for hours. Right, I think I've shown you enough, but I think you understand how beautiful these little tiny figures are. They just are. And when you start to play with them, this is an A pencil. You'll start to realise the versatility of them, because they are very, very cute, very, very cute, but you can also create the most elegant. Look, let's change her hair to a lovely flash of gold going through there. Now you see, because it's dry, I can go in with a, and this is an A pencil, so don't think for a minute that you have to use the B pencils. The thing about using the A pencil is, if I want to add a little flash of water to soften that yellow, then I can go in afterwards. Whereas with the B pencils I couldn't do that. There you see blending at its best. So I hope that you enjoyed that, and I hope that you see how you can create just with a simple little brush. Using this is a good idea to work on a little plate, really, just a meg amount. That will do the job, and it just enables you to stamp onto a totally flat surface and be working on a completely flat surface at the same time. And just for your information, when you look on the other side, it does not bleed through. The quality of this watercolour pad is second to none. So enjoy.
Now that's beautiful. Can you imagine all those different images into that gorgeous, watercolor pad? By the way, that watercolor pad, we have it in the show as well. And there, here you have got here also the oil and the water mats, and of course those brushes that you can put water in them, and they have got different names as well. So you always have got water ready to go in there. Now sometimes you can put pigments in there if you want, or dyes, but you also get in the watercolor pads, which is a much larger surface there. You can see exactly the size in the front of the package. £29.97 is the price, saving £8, 525062. But the 1 day special. Well, actually, the complete collection, because 70% of the stock has already gone. And remember, you are getting in the complete collection the mini puppets, as well as those gorgeous sentiments with, Barbara's handwriting. And those ones have sold out individually. So the only way to get them now is with the complete collection. Now, they did sell out earlier, but it's back on extended delivery, dispatch date from the 3rd of August. Now, the beautiful imagery from Marina Fedotova, it means that it's has got that gorgeous, beautiful, delicate, innocent fairies and little girls, can look at the smile faces. Look at that mixed media sort of effect, or that traditional beautiful stamping and coloring. This one is one of the minis. Remember, that's only available now on the complete collection. And look at how fine those lines are. Think about as well how to, if you want something a bit different. how to stamp all 6 of them to create a perfect wreath on an 8x8 card. Think about one of my favorite projects is this one, and if you want to see how Barbara created it, watch on Rewind at 6 p.m. yesterday. Now you have got the gorgeous fairy flying there, and this one is Prue, and then you have got the mini on the other side, and then of course you have got that sentiment at the bottom, which all are part of that complete collection. Or maybe you like your backgrounds and your embossing powder and your textures. You can mix and match with those stunning images. Or maybe you are a fan of the doodling and you can want to kind of create that stunning monochromatic look, and you can add with your black markers those lines into here. There's enough open areas to do that. What about do maybe like an advent calendar, but every day you have got like a little story that you explain what you have done together, or maybe as a Christmas tags, and this is bird. Is that a cat? I think it's a bunny. And then we have got here, look at that, Pod is taking the presents to the tree, and then we have got here, look at the bunny, how it's looking through the presents, trying to find maybe a carrot, maybe whatever. But look at that, look how she's talking to the bird in here. This is paloma, which by the way, paloma in Spanish means dove. So that might be why is it a dove? Dove? Yeah. You can see with the bird in there. Then we have got, of course, the way that you can, look at that, a stamp, and then you can onto a distress of a background, and then a bleach in here. Oh, by the way, you can watch this at 8 a.m. So if you go to Hochanda.com, rewind, and this is one of Paul's demos. And of course, we love is one of the sentiments also included in a complete collection. Or, you know, I love books, so I love the physicality of a book, and I love to have a bookmark. What about including the, you know, the minis in here? Maybe your little one is starting to book, you know, and starting reading and books. Maybe why not create something like that so they can keep all year round? That was also demonstrated at 8 a.m. so you can watch on Rewind. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, 70% of the stock has already gone. If you are a Freedom member, actually your savings actually work out at to £31. If you're not a Freedom member, it works out at £5, which means that it's, you know, it's almost a why not deal. Now, £59.98 plus P&P is what you're paying if you are not a Freedom member. 993830 is your item number. Now, you might think, well, they are mounted clear stamps, and of course they have got that extra definition, that extra depth. But you might want to get some mounts, some acrylic mounts. What is a point of difference with the acrylic mounts from Clarity is that you have got in here a grid, a laser grid. Now, that means that it's great to position the stamp in a perfect center. It also means that if you have got the sentiments, you can make sure they are above the line or below the line, so you know with clear precision where it's going to stamp and they are straight. Also, you have got, if I turn it over, you can see, can you see those little ridges in here? Well, this is because then you put your fingers here and it's much less slick than the edges. So that means it doesn't kind of fall off with the fingers. So that means that it makes it more ergonomic. Having 6 means that you can have, when you are creating maybe a project with all 6 stamps, you can have them all mounted and mix and match. There it is, I get there. They are 4x4, of course, in inches in sizes, and you're saving £8, £15.88 is your price. 010361 is your item number. Now, we promise you also a demo by Paul, so here it is.
Hi, thanks for joining me. For this demo, I'm going to replicate a card that's been created by the lovely Devs. I just love how she's used our tag dies to create the topper, and then use one of the little miniatures just to create the centerpiece. Now, Debs has used Pearl, and what I love about Pearl is that she's not necessarily just for Christmas. She could be for birthdays, she can be, as Debs has said, sending you sunshine. So I really love this little character. I mean, they're all gorgeous and they're just so delicate. So let's have a look at some other artwork using the beautiful Pearl. So we have this piece here that Barbara absolutely fell in love with, and this is from Carol P. and she's just done a really beautiful background. But look at that, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So we've got that one there, and so this is from the larger characters, the larger puppets, and then this one here from D. Paramore. I mean, look at that, the colourways on that. I mean, it says Christmas because it's got a snowflake on there, but it doesn't have to be. But I mean, look, absolutely, it's amazing how you can change the colour of something and it will look completely different. And then this one's really funky. This one's from Sheila, and she's gone pretty in pink. But again, look how, and this is using the little miniatures. How gorgeous is she? Absolutely beautiful. And then we've got another one using, so that's using some of our dies on the show as well. And then this one here from Julie Dunn. Again, very simple, but very, very elegant. So it's just using the nested oval Pico dies and then more of our little tags just to start. They're perfect for working with the dies. So I thought that's why for this demo, we'd use the various different tag dies. So this one here is the nested Victorian plaque die set. And we've got all of our tag dies available on a pick and mix option. So where do we start? Okay, so the basis really is to concentrate on the little piece of beautiful artwork in the middle. So Debs has gone with Pearl, so I thought I would go with a different character. So I'm going to go with Pud. Now you've got options. You can die cut. I've used the nested circle dies to cut out my little disc. We've got the beautiful stamp board on the show as well, and you could stamp directly onto that if you wanted to add a little bit of depth to the card. So I've die cut from there, but you could stamp it first and then die cut, or die cut first and then stamp. So I've chosen to die cut first, and I've got my little Pud onto one of our 4x4 mega mounts. So I'm going to ink her up. I love this one. So just ink that up, and then again, because I can see through, I know exactly where to position her. But as I say, if you wanted to, you could stamp first. I'm stamping onto the other card because I like the smoothness of it, and I think it works really well with the blending pencils. So I'm just going to lift that off. Look at that. Beautiful and crisp. Let me hold that up to the camera so you can really sort of see. Look how much detail. None of the detail has been lost in such a fine stamp. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to zoom in because I just want to do a little bit of colouring. So if I zoom in, oh, I got it right this time. There we go. So you can see that in a little bit more detail. So what I do when I'm trying out my colourways, I practice first on a piece of copy paper. So here is the lovely little Pud, and I was trying different combinations of colourways to try and build up some depth to see how it would work. Because I'd rather do it on a scrap rather than go into my piece of artwork and play it. And what I do is I do it in different stages as well. So this is where I was practicing with one of the other characters. So to see what green I wanted, where to put the shade in, how to get the hair so it looked a little bit more natural. Just mixing up the colours, and then I scribble out the colours, and then I write down the colours that I use. So I thought what we would do, we'd have a look at the base of the dress. And the only reason I'm going with the base of the dress for this demo, I've done it on a previous one, but it just shows you it's a larger area to work with, and especially on some of these little miniatures. So actually I think what I'll do, no, I'm going to go for the hair, I think. So what I'm going to do with the hair, let's make sure we're right in the middle. So I'm using the B12 from the Pergoline pencils, and it's the same principle as I've done previously. I'm just starting and just flicking out, just to put sort of like a very light base coat down. and I'm not putting any pressure on it. It's just like as if you're doing parchment craft and you want to get that white work effect. So I'm starting off at the centre parting on her hair, and then I'll turn that round, and then we'll go in that direction. And it is just a case of just light flicking out. And I watched Barbara do this on the Facebook Live on the Shack, how to sort of really, not necessarily on hair, but just the actual colour application. And it's just amazing how you can just sort of pick up all these little hints and tips. So what I've done now is that I've put the light area in there first. So I've started on those points, and I say I'm not putting any pressure on, and then I'm going to take a darker brown, which is the B3, and then this time, get it, turn it around, a little turntable really, so if I bring that down, and then this time I'm flicking from the outer part and coming inwards so that I create the light effect in the middle of her head. And again, it's the same principle. I'm just going on very, very lightly, and I can just come down, and then as I put a little bit more pressure on, I can start to sort of just build up that depth. And it takes a little while to get it, but you know what, I think it's worth it just to sort of spend that time just to sort of build it up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sharpen the pencil, so I've got a really nice sort of sharp, whoops, try not to empty it all over your work, Paul. Open it up, and I'm just going to sharpen it so I've got a really nice fine point to my pencil, and then turn that around again, and then by having that sharpness you get more of a sort of a strand look on her hair. See? So hopefully I'm coming close enough so that you can sort of just start to build up. I'm just going to slowly go around. So then you can build up, and what I've done, I've got one where I've coloured in completely, so we can, whoops, there we go, so you can see with a little bit more time how you can sort of build up that colourway. Okay, so that's just a little trick on the colouring in that I've picked up on. Say I'm no expert, but I find by doing this first really helps me, just working out what colours go together. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll zoom out now so we can see the bigger picture. Whee! There we go. Right, so we've got a lovely little piece of artwork, and then what I've done, I've taken the Pico circles. I could have stayed with the Pico, the normal circles, but I thought it just had a little bit to it. So I'm just going to attach that. Where's my tape runner? There it is. I'm just going to attach that. So this becomes a little topper. Now again, as I said, we've got the stamp boards on the show as well. So if you wanted to do sort of like a dangle, a Christmas decoration, then they'd work fantastic for that. So now we can see we've just got that beautiful Pico edge just around the outside. Next, what I've done, I've taken, you've got choices. There's loads of different tag dies on the show and a pick and mix option. So the one I'm going with is the nested Victorian plaque die set. But I also want to show you the nested dome tags as well, so just so you can see a different idea. So what I've done is I've die cut from a piece of the Waimea Falls Petite Toppers, which is single-sided, so that's nice and easy. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to put I wanted to do some matting and layering. Now when you die cut these, you get like an embossed line, and then all you need to do is, if I'll take my blue craft mat, which I've also got on the show, and my Perdemano ruler, And all I'm going to do is just take a craft knife and then trim off where that embossed line is. Okay. So we're going to go all the way around the outside. I'm going to do the straight ones first. It's nice and easy. And it's quick to show you. We're going to do that. So what you're doing is you're just trimming off a fraction of the die cut, and it's easy to do because, say, you've got that embossed line. So then what I did was I took a pair of scissors and then I just cut to the line on those parts there. So I've already got one that I've done. So let me bring that one in. So that one is there. And then I've die cut the same die on a piece of black card from using one of our card blanks. So now when I position that on top, let me stick this down. So we'll just put some tape just on the back. Don't need too much. Then I can line that up. And because I've used the black circle, it just ties in with my design. So if I bring my card blank in now, you can see I've got that nice black edge around the outside. So that's given me the basis to which to work. Then I was going to show you, I've done exactly the same with one of the, this is done with the nested dome. So you can see, again, just mixing and, well, not mixing and matching. If you've gone for a couple of the dies on the show, then you can use different designs and it will work in the same way. So for example, I could pop that just down there. I could go like that and pop that there or over there. But I'm going to go with the plan. Should I change it? No, let's change it. Let's go with the nested dome tag. Let's live dangerously. So I'm going to pop that there, I reckon. And then what Deb did, which I really loved, she's done these little sort of flourishes, not flourishes, sort of like little taggy type things. And she's used a scrap of paper. And all it is, you just take a strip of paper. So this is using the coordinating Waimea Falls 8x8. So you've probably got little scraps. And then if I take a pair of scissors that are hiding, I can then just cut to create my points. It says, cut to create my points. Just like that. And then what Debs has done, she's popped that through and just folded it over. A little bit of tape just on the back, don't put it on your card, Paul. And that goes in there and then gets held from underneath. So you've probably gone bigger if I wanted to. Put a little bit of glue just on there to hold that. Okay. So then that's going to go on there. Let's put a little bit of glue just there. So that folds down. So we're going to attach. Come on, take pen. I'm going to attach that to there and pop that at a nice angle. We're going to take our little topper that we've coloured in. So you could just spend an evening of stamping out these lovely little toppers and then just colouring them in. So I'm going to put, I want to go there, I want to go there, I'm going to go there. There we go. Oh, so making decisions, so difficult. Then what I'm going to do, I've taken a piece of the 8x8 designer paper and just matted that onto a piece of black card using one of our card blanks. But it needs a little sentiment. So I'm going to bring in my sentiment stamps, which is Barbara's handwriting. Oh, let's have a look. Sending you with love at ho ho ho. Oh, I don't know. Let's go. Oh, come on, Paul, make a decision. Let's go Merry Christmas. Time is going to run out. So I'm going to take my stamp. I'm using the word chain mounts. I'm going to ink that up. Ink that up. I'm going to stamp that just there. Make sure, there we go. Love the delicacy of this font. So we've got Merry Christmas there. And then what I was going to do was I'm going to take ho ho ho. Let's keep it simple. I'm going to go ho ho ho, pop that on there. And I'm going to pop that on here. So we're going to go ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. So I can make like a ribbon effect. Ho ho ho. So I started in the middle, not that it makes any difference on this particular one. Ho ho ho. And then along there. And then I just need to just come off the edge just to complete the end. So that's created, you could stamp this on ribbon as well. So this is just creating a faux effect. And then that's all nice and dry. We'll put some tape just on the back. That's going to go just on there. So just in case it's not dry, oops, just in case it's not dry, I'm not going to, it should be, but come on, stick. I'm going to rub it from the back so I don't smudge it all. And there we have our finished piece. So this is where I took my inspiration from Deb's, and then here we have my version of it there. So I hope you've enjoyed that, and I'll see you again soon.
And that amazing card is here in the studio, and you can see Paul's beautiful coloring in. And I love how you can, just with one single color, the yellow, you can highlight and you can draw the eyes through kind of almost a color story. And look at the hose in the bottoms in here, and the Merry Christmas. Now, that is beautiful. But think about how you can have, if you go for the complete collection, you have got the minis, you have got, of course, the Christmas puppets, the larger ones. But look at that. I mean, I wanted to show you again both sample because you can see the difference in size. And also look at that, kind of almost like the fairy from the purple card is looking down onto the yellow one. There are so many ways of using these amazing stamps. They are part of the Pergamano family because you can stamp with archival ink into your Pergamano, whether it's vellum or parchment, and then the way it works. Imagine this beautiful image, a stamp into parchment, and then maybe into just white parchment, and then kind of adding the color from the back, the softness that you will achieve. Think about, maybe you like alcohol markers, maybe that's your coloring way. Think about how you can transform them. Look at that, how gorgeous. They are absolutely stunning. Look how Paloma is looking at the robin. Think about making tags that match the Christmas cards. Maybe you want to create Christmas ornaments for your tree, and in which you have got the Christmas puppets in there. Maybe you want to create, oh, I love this one because with the minis, and remember the minis are now only available through the complete collection. The complete collection even sold out earlier. Now it's back on dispatch delivery the 3rd of August. So if you want to go for the minis, you need to go for the complete collection. Now we have got more inspiration coming up in just a second. And you can see here, this is Pearl, and this is one of the one-day special, or of course the complete collection, puppets, the Christmas puppets. Now, it's a beautiful artwork by Marina Fedotova, one Russian artist that has collaborated in the past with Pergamano, and these brand new images. Look at Pearl, look at Prue, and look how, look at it. Maybe if you are one of those ones that watch a certain program, maybe you have got a stamp of a cake and Prue is delivering cake. Maybe look at that, you have got pumpkins, so you again think about maybe you have got a stencil of a pumpkin and you kind of create the image inside it. But look at that, look at the detail, look at the strokes, how fine detail it is. Think about stamping and embossing into maybe to distress embossing distress background, and then highlighting those little elements. I love the face. Look at the face of him. He is just so adorable, isn't he? He's just like he's just so happy about all the presents. And this is Pud, and then my favorite is Paloma, because she is kind of kissing that robin. And look at the wings. Look at the movement that those those wings they have got. And look at here. Look at that. Look at the gorgeous basket in there. Think about maybe stamping and decoupaging it several times, because the stamps allow you to get the same results, perfect results time and time again. Look at the little image. Every time in here you see different motifs in there. Look at her. Isn't she happy? Precious as well. And then we have got Pearl, of course, with the present in there. Now you're getting 6 beautiful puppets in there in the one-day special, but you are also getting the the minis. The minis are the same 6 characters, but reduced in size, so you can incorporate them maybe in tags. You are still getting all the detail, but of course you are going to get it into smaller size, which means that you can do projects like this. So you can see all 6 in one single card, or maybe you want to write stories, or maybe gift tags. All that you can achieve with having the look at that detail. I love her dress, the brightness of that red. That could be Leonie, actually. Yeah, that could be. And then can I show you another mini? Now, just because they are minis doesn't mean that they don't they stand out on a big card, because sometimes it's the tiny characters that they have got the most personality of all, and that is what these beautiful stamps deliver. That innocence, that freshness, that joy at Christmas, that wonder of those characters, the Christmas puppets. And look at that handwriting. I think Emily, who is my producer, wishes that that was her handwriting. I wish it was mine too, but it's actually Barbara's. And Barbara has written that, so you get a handwritten sentiment without having to doubt yourself whether your handwriting, that's the word. A handwriting is actually perfect every time. You have got the stamps in there. Now think about maybe going mixed media. Stamping into just circles, and of course just adding a little bit of color in the background. Think about stamping into your shape dies. Maybe you have got some of the boards that we had before that they sold out earlier, or maybe you have got dies that you want to use it in combination. What about, I'm going to show you this little booklet because it's extraordinarily beautiful, but look at the quality of the stamps. Look at how fine those lines are, how beautiful they are. The faces are full of joy and wonder, and that is what we want in Christmas, isn't it? That joyous moment, that kind of just being happy and excited and kind of wondering what is that present, what it has got inside it. And sometimes you can just go ahead, send these as a Christmas card, a small but precious, full of joy. What about just doing monochromatic coloring, just with one single color, and it's full of beautiful depth to it? Think about using 2 of them in one, because you are getting the minis, which allow you to put more characters into a card. But think about as well, look at that, I love it. With your stencils, use that negative space and the positive space for your minis. Now, you still have got an hour to check out your baskets, but do not miss out. This was the final look at the one-day special from Clarity, the Christmas puppets, beautiful artwork by Marina Fedotova. And thank you so much. I'll see you. Christmas with Wonder Weaver design after the break, as Scott is gonna take you through that one. Then we have got a brand new One Day Special from John Next Door Festive Frames. And then after that, Pink Frog.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Claritystamp, John Next Door, La Blanche, and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, welcome back. What about this? Feeling festive? Want to create your own beautiful decorations? For your tree, possibly? Or for a decoration to go around the fireplace? Or to hang in a bedroom? Or at little Christmas trees? Or little stars? You might want a little sledge that you might want to have with your Christmas cookies possibly in. If you look at these and thinking, oh, they look nice, I like the idea of these, very, very festive. How about the chance for you to create them all by yourself? And very easy, all comes with instructions, beautiful as little gift ideas, fantastic for your home decor, and absolutely lovely projects to actually work on. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're all enjoying your 5 days of Christmas with us all little Christmas elves. I've just said everyone here is a Christmas elf now, and I think that's gone down okay. John Lockwood's over there. I think he was quite excited about the whole idea about that. And making sure that we understand we've got our very own little Christmas elf as well. Judith, lovely to meet you.
Thank you so much.
How are you?
Thank you, I'm fine.
Yeah, good. Nice to have you here on the show. It's our first time working together, isn't it, actually?
Yes.
You was on the show
in June.
Also in June, early parts of June.
Yes.
And now I'm really excited about this hour because everything that you see here looks absolutely fantastic, and I'm promised by Judith that everything we're going to see here is so simple that you will be able to create it because the instructions that come with this are nice and clear and step by step and great projects to actually work on. Judith, can we just tell us a little bit, one, about yourself and about, because it's your business, isn't it? It's your company.
Yes.
And a bit how that sort of came about itself then, how long you've been going?
I've been weaving 8 years now.
Right.
I started it as a hobby.
Right.
I had 2 small children and I really wanted something to create, something that is beautiful, something that is useful as well. And one of my friends brought me a similar kit, but it was back in Hungary, so it's not it wasn't here. So I was hooked immediately.
Right.
And I started to weave everything, whatever you can imagine. I started weaving my bench in the porch.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm always looking for possibilities to weave.
Right.
And then about 2 years ago, there was such a demand for my products that I started my own business.
Right.
I started teaching as well and making up ready products that I can sell.
And here we are on the show today.
I made some DIY kits, so anybody can do it at home.
Yeah.
That's actually really good for this time when I can't really teach in person.
No, no, of course.
But everybody can take a kit at home.
Nice as well. That's great. But you know, you're right there, because a lot of people have started different crafts through the whole idea of lockdown that's been taking place. So if you're fancy having a go doing your weaving, then we've got everything for you. And I promise you, we've got absolutely brilliant price points as well. So the lovely thing is, it's not a very expensive in that respect to get yourself going, to start with a kit. And again, lovely gift ideas to work with. I'll talk you through everything we got on the show, and Joe's going to also sort of chip in and give you some ideas about what you're going to get with each of the kit. But basically, whichever kit you choose that's on the counter, it's a space of just unpacking it and away you go with the instructions. Nothing else really that's required on the projects. They will actually come with everything you need with the rattan to do it. But before we give you any more details of those, we'll just tell you that you can get extra as well, and it's worth me just pointing out those for you to start with. Now, the green that you're seeing here, in fact, when you was on the show last time, we had no coloured rattan, did we, that was actually brought? And you do all the dyeing yourself. It's all a hand process, isn't it, that you go through?
Exactly, this is hand-dyed rattan, what you can see.
It is fantastic. And again, if you're going to give your projects a little extra sort of excitement with them and the look that you're going to have, then you will need to go with these. These are so exclusive because they're not actually even on your own website yet, are they?
That's right. I didn't have the time to put them up.
Brilliant. Didn't have the time. So you're the first to see them, actually, even before they're actually on Wonder Weaver's own website. So, just to let you know here, if you want to go all hand-dyed personally, all by herself, or done these for you. So you're going to go for the green if you want to add this one to yours, which is giving the whole bundle, which is a 30-metre length, which is looking at a 2mm and 22mm length in 2.5mm. So you're going to get both of those, as you can see. That's £15.75 for all of those. 854270. I will remind you of these later on, because as we go down the counter, you'll see why you can, because basically once you get the extra, you can carry on with a lot of these projects. for 270 if you'd like to go for the green. If you'd like to go for the natural that is not been it's not been dyed at all, then again your chance to go for that bundle. Same design of lengths here, so 30 metre length in the 2mm, and you're getting 22 metre length in the 2.5mm. 029 822, and that's going to give you both of those again for the natural. It's just £11.60. And of course, these are on the website for you if you're looking to add more onto your basket. So let's move on down to our first actual project that you can go with. Now, I was a little bit disappointed because when I saw the pictures with these, they had little biscuits with them. But when we come to the studio, there was no biscuits arrive with them. I don't know what's happened there, Judy. But the basket itself and the whole kit is really adorable. Talk to us a little bit about this as a project for people.
All right. So this is a special design that I made. Actually, I hand drew all the basement and the runners. So and this makes it possible to make like a basket first, and then you add the runners to it, and that gives you a sleigh. Yeah, I made a new design for this year. Last year it was a bit more simple, I would say.
Right.
And this year it's sleigh like a Viking style runners.
A Viking Father Christmas
Yes,
sleigh
exactly.
in style.
So you can actually add anything, so not only biscuits, but anything really what you can imagine to store.
Lovely. Just even if it's just like, you know, a bit of old smelling potpourri, etc. All those sort of nice little or chocolates. You might have little biscuits in there, or maybe little floral decorations you may have. And again, for your weaving, all of your details there and your instructions are there, step by step. You go through. And again, for a lovely, I think it's a lovely gift idea. You get it all presented, beautifully presented, if I may say as well. That will all come, of course, within that lovely festive little box for or little bag for everything to go in. If you'd like to go for the sleigh kit, 485515. That's for the natural colour, £23.95 if you'd like to go for that one. Now we've got another set you can see here which gives you that wonderful, with that beautiful red festive colour that goes with that. So and again exactly the same working of the instructions, you're just going to be using a different colour to bring that together.
Yeah, it includes the red.
It comes with the red rattan as well that you can see there. But that is beautiful. Also like a little baby cot kind of style, isn't it? But absolutely beautiful. £25.95 if you'd like to go for the beautiful sleigh kit with that festive red. That's a different item code, 326225. But whichever one you go for, beautiful projects. I'm sure you can think of people that would love those. Now, the other ones that we have for you going down our kits, we have two options again for you on our beautiful little bells that we can see. And we're starting with our natural that you can see on this one. Again, great price point, as I mentioned, already just under £20 for you. I do love the little bells. I think these are gorgeous, aren't they? They are lovely. And you actually get, you can see there, you get the little bells, you get everything that all comes together with it, and the little string, of course, so it's all attached there. And they have those... Our floor manager, she decided she would like these so that she could actually have them at home and then basically just ring the little bell, and then people in the house would come and bring tea or coffee, maybe little biscuits. She was pretending that she didn't say that, but we all heard her. So 275914. They're lovely little decorations, though, those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely gift.
You can put it on the tree.
Yes.
You can even include it as a gift wrap.
Ah, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Or use it for other people to wait on you, as of course, which is another option for you. The natural, if you like to go for the natural, it's £19.99, 275914. Or again, of course, comes in that beautiful little gorgeous bag, which keeps everything together. But if you like that, and again, you would like to go for this with the red option, with your beautiful little red bells, of course, that you can have here. And again, everything you need there, the ribbon, the bells themselves, etc. All of that all comes together there. It's really nice, actually. And you've done all the dyeing of the red for this as well?
Exactly.
Everything done by hand?
Yeah.
Which is lovely, that. You're going to get enough in these to make your 3 beautiful festive bells that would work. I think they're gorgeous. 081982. Lovely decoration, that to work with. Absolutely beautiful. Right. OK, now then, we've got the... I think we've got the tree bunting. This is going to be coming through. Talk to us about what we're going to be getting. So I've got the woods, I've got everything here. How are we going to be demonstrating? We can see them all here that we saw at the beginning, which is gorgeous. This is the star that we're going to be looking at. I think we're going to just change the details on that one. I think we've got the tree actually on there, but I think we've got the star one here. How does this work with the tool that I've got in front of me? Is this one you're going to be demonstrating with?
Yes, exactly. So this is a special tool that I designed especially for the star.
Oh, okay.
And it just makes possible to weave exact same shapes all the time again and again. So you can reuse this tool anytime.
Yeah.
As many times as you want. And I will demonstrate how to use this.
We're going to be looking at that in a second. Then. So if you are interested in going for the design, the star bunting kit, you can actually make up to 10 stars with everything you get. But don't forget, of course, you can get the extra rattan. If you want to change the colour, go for the green option or the natural, of course. We show it at the beginning of the show, of course. £21.95. That will give you 10 of those beautiful, gorgeous little stars. 648-413, and we'll stay with us because we're going to be seeing how that is actually done on demonstration on the show for you, which is lovely. Right, moving down then, and now we're going to come to our wonderful little Christmas trees that we started off with earlier on at the top of the show that you can see. So again, everything you need in here, all the instructions, the rattan that you can see, will give you enough to make 10 trees in total. Starting with the natural that you can see here, that's 775151. They are beautiful little decorations for the tree itself, or you can maybe as a little decoration it's going to go around on the table or possibly on the fireplace, for example. So you can see them there all mixed in with the rest of the other decorations. 775151. That's for your natural option. And if you'd like to do that, but you would like to have it with the green, or maybe you're going to go for both and you can alternate between the natural and the green, of course, and extend that. 279276 is the item number that you need for your beautiful all hand dyed for the green option for your Christmas trees. Again, another 10 here. So you could go for both, have 20 of those beautiful decorations in one long one, or just alternate, again, the smaller pairs possibly. £20.99 gives you that beautiful green option. 279276. Now, no Christmas decoration can be complete without your beautiful angels, of course. Now, I loved it. You designed everything from scratch for our lovely angel.
Yes.
I think this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at her. Great. A different style if you would like to go for the top of your Christmas tree, or possibly it is going to be for decoration you might have at the table, maybe just on the side of a little bedside cabinet you might want to put it onto at Christmas. Remember, it is always Christmas. We wake up first in the morning, we open the presents. 618908. Everything you need there to make one beautiful angel. 618908, and that's £21.40. That's everything we have. Again, don't forget the website will have all of the details there and anything else that you would like. Right, Judy, we've seen it. Can I just say congratulations, because I love these. I think these are all fantastic.
Thank you so much.
What are you going to be demonstrating and showing to us first of all?
I thought let's start with the star.
Lovely.
So for the star, I just have this tool with me, which has 5 pegs, and I will have just one single piece of long rattan. This is a 2mm one. And as you can see on the tool, there is a little hole in the middle that's there to secure the end of it. So I will just insert one end into the tool. And then I will just make a pentagram, starting with one peg, and loop the cane around it. And then I miss the next one, and I continue with the second one. So like this. And this is the way I make up the first pentagram.
So you have to keep it fairly taut in between so that you...
Yes, it's better if it's fairly tight, but not so much, because otherwise you will have a bit of problem to take it off.
Right, yeah, true, that's true.
And so I'm actually at the very end of the pentagram here. So now I will do another round on the top of it. Just like this. So now all the sides are doubled. And I will just secure them. And this is going to be a bit tricky one. So I will take these crossings inside, and from outside I will thread the cane through under the 2 crossings.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Like this.
Gone under.
And then again, here comes the next. and I will just pull it tight.
And every kit does come with your instructions, so you can follow step by step again. They have everything that you need to follow on with. Is this your own creation style, or is this like a sort of an old style again that's sort of...
Well, I've seen loads of other designs, but I had to figure it out how to make mine, because I could never ever find any instructions to do them, so I just figured it out for myself.
Figured it out and wrote it down for us.
Exactly. So now I finished all the 5 crossings here. So you can see it's a nice pentagram.
Yeah.
And now we will take it off from the mold. It's a bit tricky if I did it very tight, but it does come off.
And I suppose this is something, again, for all age, isn't it, to join in with and to do?
Yes. I was teaching at Christmas fairs, and even 5-year-old children would come to me.
Oh, wow.
So now I just removed the whole star from it, and I will just insert this and anywhere, really. And now we will just have fun. Because there's no pattern to do this. So what I'm going to do is just wrap.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I wrap around the belly. I wrap around the corners. Just like, let's do. And both sides also, because we want to look at both sides nicely.
Right.
So like this, I'm going to do the...
So you're always just going to like an opposite point?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not going to get very messy everywhere, just like this. I think I will just include some more, but this is it so far. Here you are.
Wow. Well, I'll be honest, that's a lot quicker than I was thinking it was going to be with regards to doing them.
It's very quick.
Yeah.
It's very quick.
So if you
want to make it more messy, you can just add another string.
Right.
And just continue. It's actually, I just push the end inside. It will not not get undone.
Right.
Because it's just kept together. I will just cut that end, and that's it.
Now, what's that's fantastic, thank you. That is lovely. So I suppose if you are doing several, and if you want to buy a couple of kits, or you'd go in, once you've got the kit, all you need to do is just the extra rattan, really. So
exactly,
you really
because you have the tools, so you make as many as you want.
As many as you want. Just
yeah,
go for
exactly.
And also the colours again, quite possibly. But if you were making money for like tree decorations or decorations for somebody else, or to put again, it's not one of those things that's going to take a long time to do. You can make a lot of those in a short amount of time.
Exactly. It's just a few minutes.
Yes.
And as many times you do, the more practice, obviously, the easier it will be.
Of course, yeah, second nature.
And quicker as well.
Second nature. Well. They do look lovely, and if you are looking for sort of a very natural kind of feel with your decorations, quite possibly. I mean, I would even think on projects, if you're working these on card projects or other journal projects as well, these kind of things that are in there, that sort of 3D feel, just to work on as well. Really lovely, lovely idea. You could intermix them, of course, with your little lights if you wanted to. That gives it a nice, attractive feel, doesn't it?
Yeah. With fairy lights, it just looks beautiful.
Yes, yeah, the little fairy lights. We have got some fairy lights in our 7-day savers, so possibly they may be something that you might want to look at adding and really sort of expand upon those. But they are lovely. If you'd like to go for the Star Bunting kit, I think it's a beautiful kit. Don't forget, once you've actually got that kit, everything you need, the instructions are there, all beautifully wrapped up together for you there with that bag. And then you've got enough of the rattan there to actually make 10 of your stars in total. But again, as we said, if you wanted to add more of your rattan to your order, then of course you can go for extra on the natural, plus also this time on the show we've actually got for the first time the colour of the green that you could also do a mixing with if you wanted to. You could go with that one. £21.95 is for the Star kit, and that's 648413. Now we'll tell you, over a quarter of the kit has already now gone. I think a lot of people have seen that as a kind of, oh, do you know what, it looks now easier than what you look at it originally on its own and think that must take quite a bit of
it looks a bit chaotic. can't see the ends, so where shall I start with?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. What's your one golden sort of nugget of golden rule when to go with this? What's the biggest mistake most people fall into when they're starting out with this?
Just don't ignore the soaking time.
Okay, tell us a little bit about the soaking.
Which is also included in the instructions. But basically, rattan is a very pliable, very flexible material when it's soaked. But otherwise, it can break. So when it's dry, it's very easy to break or kink. So not very suitable for the weaving if it's not soaked.
Right.
But it's just like 10-15 minutes until you have to soak it in warm water.
Right. Okay.
And then it's ready to start.
Oh, okay. Right.
But if you just avoid that, then actually the corners can break.
Right.
And it's not very very good. Yeah.
So the soaking process is certainly one of those steps not to miss out.
Yes,
I'll
exactly.
be fine.
Exactly.
That's great. That's lovely. What have we got? Have we got another project that we're looking to show and to demonstrate?
Let's do a bell.
Ah, the lovely bells. Right.
So this is also a tool that you can reuse anytime and as many times as you want. This is the mold. So this is the bell shape that will give you the shape of your bell. And I will just take 4 shorter pieces of cane. This is going to be the red one. So first of all, what we do is we insert about halfway these spokes underneath the washer. Oops, oops.
Lively.
Very lively. So like this, all around. So these are going to give you the ribs of the bell. And believe me, this is the hardest.
I was going to say, this is where you... maybe it's someone that's sitting near you to help out.
No, it's going to be easy. Just, we have to fix them.
Yeah.
So now that I screwed it on, so now it's fixed. So you don't need to hold these pieces now.
And do they come already pre-cut to that size?
Yes.
They're all done for us. Okay,
Yes.
great. That's brilliant.
And
You've
now-
thought of a lot. You've thought of it all.
Yes.
Great.
So now we've got a long piece of cane, and this is what we will use for the weaving. And I will just fold in half. So now you can choose any of these spokes and just loop this piece around it. And now you've got actually 2 weavers like this.
I see.
And what you start is a pairing. It's called pairing. This sort of weaving is called pairing. So you will take the left-hand side weaver and lead behind the next spoke and then to the front. And that's actually what you will repeat all the time. So now, this is the left-hand side now. Take it, lead behind the next spoke and to the front. And make sure it sits neatly, as close as you can. Pull to the washer.
I got you. Everyone's following on, so just and it's not nice and slow. Yeah, we've got loads of time with that as well.
Yeah.
Looking at that.
I mean, I'm just showing slowly so that you can
Yeah,
understand
no,
what I'm doing.
slow is good for me. Slow is
Yeah.
good for me. And I don't want to take him down with me, but Jim, our director as well, he likes it when it's a bit slower from there. For me,
Yeah.
he's getting on a bit. You know, he's getting on a bit. He's going a bit. So anything we can do to help him as well. He's almost. I think he's 7 next birthday, so he's doing really well.
Oh wow! Congratulations to him.
But so you are going over and under opposite. Is that's?
Over and.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah.
How do you mean?
So I'm just trying to watch where the ones that you placed in at the very beginning of that, those coming down,
Yeah.
and then it's in the.
So now I just started to weave in a spiral all around. So this is already the next row, and you just have to make sure that you, with your fingers, you just keep down these spokes so they can take on the shape of the mold.
I see. Yeah, that's it.
So you actually weave around the bell shape, like this.
It's coming together there, yeah.
Yeah, like this. So you just continue until you get to the end, the same way.
It's very therapeutic here to watch that
I agree.
do, isn't it?
I agree. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah.
That's why I was in love for the first. Yeah.
And what's the largest project that you've done? What have you put together?
I think it was just a large basket, but I always have like special requests, like weaving a house, for example.
Really?
A house bag, especially.
Wow.
Yeah, like yeah, I've got customers with very bright ideas, which I really love, and I love challenges. So it's always very exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
But I make also loads of rattan crowns for children, which they love.
How fantastic.
And this was also inspired by my son. He started to wear, it was actually a scrap weaving that I actually cut off the bottom of it, of the basket. And
Right.
he started to use the weaving on his head.
Did he?
So that gave me an idea. Okay, maybe I shall
Nice.
weave a rattan crown for him. And that's how it started. And obviously my daughter wanted one too. So she got one too.
Yeah, of course, of course. Well, now I want one.
Yeah. So this is how it started. And yeah. So there's loads of other ideas that you can make with rattan.
Yes.
If you just...
And the whole, I mean, the history of the weaving and things from, I mean, is it something that you've sort of studied and looked at? And so what sort of period are we going back to when we talk about how the weaving
thousands of years, actually.
Yeah,
The techniques that I'm using are very, very old. So these are the same techniques that we use also with willow weaving or any rushes.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's actually the exact same techniques with a fairly new material.
Yeah, yeah, yes, yeah, yeah.
But I wouldn't even say that because rattan is also used since thousands of years.
Yes.
If you think of those rattan chairs
Yeah.
with the seats woven, that's actually also rattan. This is the inside of the rattan vine,
Yeah.
what we use now. But for the chairs, you use the bark.
Right, right, right.
So, yeah, it's a long time ago when we started weaving these materials.
Would you be able to place it onto our mat there by the camera?
Yeah, sure.
And could you, just because I think someone's been saying, could they just see the beginning step again? I think for someone's getting through. So, so a nice sort of real, for me, nice and tall. This is a simple weave on the step again as we go through.
So we take the left-hand side weaver again, and just place it behind the next spoke and then to the front. That's all. That's the step.
Straight under the next one. Yes, I see.
Repeat all the time around. Yeah.
Got you.
Like this.
And it's just that twist around, isn't it? Then.
Yes. That makes a twist in the weaving.
That's great. I see it now. Yeah. So we do the under over, but then we're twisting the two to get that. Got you. Yeah, behind that one.
Behind this. Oops.
That's fantastic seeing like that. Actually, nice. That's. I
just keep with my thumb so it doesn't.
And if you were halfway through again, does it hold? Do you have to finish each project there and then you can't leave it as a loose end halfway if the phone rings or
You can
the
just.
kettle's boiling.
If you want, you can have a spray bottle next to you, and then if you feel it gets dry, just spray with a little water, and then it's ready to weave again.
Right.
It will not dry as quickly. But you can even leave it there for next day.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure that you will soak it again, or if it's on the mold still, then just spray it and leave it to mellow a bit.
Right. It's not going to unravel on me all my work, is it?
No.
I don't, because that would be.
I mean,
that's the sort of thing would happen to me.
Yeah.
I'll come back and find that the mould is still there and everything else is unravelled on the floor. That'll be me. And,
so we are getting to the end of the mold now. Actually, I think I will just finish one more row.
In fact, on that point, once these are made, though, they are long-standing. They're very durable, aren't they? Once they're in the weave.
And you will feel, or you can actually feel when you touch a finished product that it's actually very sturdy.
Yes.
So now we're finished with this. I will just cut this excess here. And now we will take it off from the mold. So you just unscrew this.
Okay, yep.
Screw here. Take off the washer. And then you will take off from the mold. Here you are.
Ah, brilliant.
So now I will just cut off this one here as well. And now we will do a border on top of it, or on the bottom actually. But
so could you could carry on and make them bigger if you wanted to?
If you wanted to, yeah, you can. You can make it bigger, and you will still have the nice shape from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So now I will make a border in 2 steps. So first of all, I will just take one spoke and bend behind the next one.
Right.
And then I will take the next one and bend behind and to the front, just like this, all the way around, with all the spokes.
Oh, I see, yes. Twist
like
it in.
This. Here also, if you feel it's getting a bit dry, you can just dip into the water and it's going to be ready to.
I suppose you can feel when that sort of how malleable it is and the difference
exactly.
as it stiffens up. Yeah.
So here is the last one that I need to bend. So I just made a little bit of hole here where I can insert it, so it will finish the circle like this.
Ah, right.
And now it's not going to get undone anymore. So now the second step is to take again, just choose whichever you like, just take a spoke and lead under the next 2 spokes, and then we will just thread it inside like this. So here you will see this nice pattern.
Yes.
So,
yeah, so you're taking 2 at a time, you're going under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under 2 and then inside. So taking the next, under 2 and then
Got
inside.
you. Yes, that's nice and clear. Yeah, brilliant.
So you can already see this nice braid.
Yes.
Here. If it doesn't, I mean, if it's a bit difficult to find the hole, you can either use a screwdriver, or I have this special tool. This is for my basket making processes. So you can just make the hole a bit bigger with that. But you can use either a chicken skewer, or everybody has at least one small screwdriver at home.
They've got a pokey tool somewhere.
Yeah, something. Even a pencil would make it.
Yeah.
And then here.
So it is a kind of project that once you're into it and you've sort of picked up and you know it becomes sort of second nature, that again, sitting down of an evening if you're watching a bit of TV or just having a bit of a relax, it's one of those that you can just quite easily do it on your lap.
Yes,
while
exactly.
you're working away, can't you, when you're just watching something. No, it's nice
So
like that, very therapeutic.
Finished. And I will just cut off the excess from the inside so it doesn't stick out, just like here. You will see when it's a bit loose, just cut off that part. And you can, again, just use a nail scissors, a pair of nail scissors.
Yeah.
So no special tools are needed, really.
Oh, that's like that. I never mind, like you say, I've got those kind of tools in their craft room somewhere. It's fantastic, though. Really lovely. I'm amazed at how quickly this all comes together, to be honest. I'm looking at that and thinking that looks like a lot of work to do the weaving, but...
And now you can add the jingle bell.
Oh, yeah. Most important part.
Exactly. Let me just find the end.
I think they make a great pair of earrings for Christmas, to be honest. I can see me in my dame outfit with those on, with my little bells that are up there and my little earrings.
So what I'm going to do, I just cut a very short piece of twine. I will thread it into this hole here, like this. And I will just tie a knot about 3 centimeters from the little bell, like this. So now we can just cut off the excess here. And we will use this little piece of rattan to fix this to the bell. Like
I love
this.
that. I do love the simplicity of all of this.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
So now we've got this little piece with the bell on. And now we will take this little bell and we will use these 2 holes on the sides to thread this rattan through. So from the bottom you will find these 2 little holes and you can just put it through like this.
Ah, lovely.
And now we will make a circle, obviously. That's going to be the handle. So you start as if you would make a knot like this. And then both ends just twist around the other piece. And then I will just thread it inside here, back into the hole where the other end came off, just like this. So here is one end finished.
I see.
So on to the next one. So again, just twist around it and then back into the hole here.
Oh, that's lovely. When I'm hearing the little bell, though, I keep thinking my cat's somewhere nearby. It's
Here you are. And from the inside, you can just cut off these excess pieces. Here you are.
Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So that took you around about, what are we, sort of 15 minutes from start to finish.
Yeah.
But really lovely. Again, so if you are making, so you get enough in a kit to make 3 bells in there, don't you?
Yes.
Obviously. But if you want to, if you want to get some more of the rattan to go with that to extend or make that, because once you've got that skill, which is lovely here, and you get that tool in the kit, once you've got that, you can just continue to make, can't you? And go with it.
You actually only need 2mm cane to this.
Right,
so,
just 2mm would do.
Yeah.
Right.
We just used one size of cane with this this kit.
That is fantastic. Thank you for that demonstration. That's brilliant.
You're
Are we okay for a short break? Well, I'll just take everyone down what we've got there and remind everyone of the kits. That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Dee. So, as you can see, I mean, it's one of those that you will get the instructions, and as with... Well, that's with any craft, really. It's something that we're all very used to, isn't it, at Hochanda, that once you get the skill under your belt, once you actually had a go at doing it the first time round, that repetitive feel, again, of once you just repeated that process, you've got that, then you're going to get that under your belt and you'll be away with them, I'm sure. Here, you're going to get in the kit, which is the Wonder Weaver designed, the bell kit, so you will get enough in there that will make 3 of the bells. You're also going to get, of course, the actual mould that you can work with from all of that. You're going to get the twine, which you can actually work with, of course, and all of the fantastic little bells as well that are there as part of the kit. Now, of course, with those, you do have the option of which one you want to go for, whether you want to go for with the red, which is your festive that you can see there, or if you'd like to go for the natural, it's at the bottom of it. So the natural is 275. 914. That's 19.99 if you want to go for the natural. So it's everything you've just seen there, but of course it's not with the dyed. If you would like to go for the festive, of course, then details of that on the side of your screen, 081982, and that will give you all that beautiful. And don't forget, she's done all of the hand dyeing of that for you for the rat in itself as well, so it's all done for you. But they're both absolutely fantastic. Now, I would suggest, if you can, maybe you're going to go for... You only need to get one kit, of course, don't forget, but because once you've got that kit, you've got that mould, but if you were to, for the red, and then you actually want to go for the green and the natural of the actual rattan as a separate, because you don't need to buy the kit again, because you've got the mould in there. You could get yourself a whole lovely row with the green, the natural, and you could have the festive as well. Combine those, and you're going to get some really lovely works there, of course, with the 3 different colours of those beautiful bells as well. So just to give you an update again and remind you that the rattan that is there, if you'd like to go for the green that you can see here, then the item code you're going to need is 854. 270, and that's going to give you 30 metres of the 2mm, plus you're also going to get 22 metres of the 2.5. Now, you said the 2mm is the one that you would use for the bell.
Yes.
Is that right? What would I be using the 2.5 for? Is that, which project is that suitable for, ideal for?
It's very good for the sleigh.
For the sleigh?
Yeah, because for the spokes you always use a thicker cane.
Right.
So that it gives more stable shape.
Oh, okay, great. So if you are looking at the sleigh option, then again, this is the reason why you've got those 2 different thicknesses of them to go for. So that's everything you're going to see for the beautiful green. If you'd like to go for the natural, then we are, so the details of that at the bottom of your screen, we're approaching 40% of the stock on itself there has already been allocated. It's only £15.75, brand new on the show today. So that's that's the natural, 029822. That's only £11.60 for that. So again, you've got lots and lots there that you can make from the those different bundles to go with that. Perfect, whichever option you want. Now, just remind you again of the lovely sleigh. We're going to get a chart. Are we going to see that as a demonstration, the sleigh? Yes.
Yes,
we're going to come on to the demonstration for the sleigh. So if you've got that in your basket already, make sure you carry on watching, because that's going to be your next demonstration. But just give you the details of that if you want to get it in there now. Then if you want to go for the natural kit, because again you get 2 options, the natural is 485,515, details just there, £23.95 if you like that. If you want to go for the festive, then the details of this sleigh are on the bottom of your screen. That's 326,225, and that's £25.95. But again, really lovely projects, nice and sturdy, and we're going to see that obviously coming to fruition in a second. Again, whichever one you're going to go for, they will come all delivered as beautiful drawstring presentation backs as well. Julia, are we okay to come to you now and let so we can start to see the sleigh in action, so to speak? But everything else is still there, of course, on the website for you if you want to pop those into your basket. Because I look at that project and I think, oh, that might be a little bit more difficult, but I've got a feeling the way that you would have done it would say you're going to prove me wrong.
Possibly.
Yeah, great.
It might take a bit longer, but otherwise it's not so difficult.
Right, no, when there's no rush, we've got a good 15 minutes or so. Is that right, Mr. Director? 12.5, he's quite specific.
All right. So now we've got this base that we are going to use for the sleigh. And for the beginning, we just ignore these runners. So now we take the thicker cane pieces. So these are here. And these are going to be the spokes. So for first, we will just insert this, one of each, into all the holes.
Oh, okay.
And as you go around, so when you have already 3, then we start fixing them. So we bend it over the next one and inside the next spoke. So it will just stay there. And we add the new one, and we will do the same again. So above the next one and to the inside of the next. So this way we can secure them and they will not move anymore.
I see.
So we just add them one by one all around, like this. It's a bit tricky at the corners. Oops.
But once these are in place, this is the anchor for the whole project, I suppose, isn't it? So making sure these are in firm.
Yes, exactly. This is giving the ribs. So I think I just broke one, but that doesn't matter. I mean, actually, I wanted to tell you that these kits always come with a bit of extra.
Oh right, great.
For the accidents like this.
Because they will happen, I'm sure, in any project that's going on. But like you say, important for them to soak the rattan when they when they first start the project.
Exactly.
Keep it going. Yes.
Exactly. So still, we are adding the next one.
See, I think this is a great project to do. The fact that it's being made by hand, and then in there, you put so many lovely little treats to put in there. Sweets, it could be chocolates, it could be the biscuits we mentioned.
Or even you can make up a gift basket
Oh,
for
yes.
anyone. So you can include your gift in there.
Little sleigh hamper.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Maybe you might put your toiletries in there, possibly a little festive touch to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
The shower room, you're going to
Like
put little...
bath bombs.
all those things that I need. Shower
handmade
caps.
soaps.
Shampoo.
Yeah.
Little combs.
Yeah, whatever.
I still love wearing a shower cap.
Really?
Yeah, it just brings back memories. A bit of nostalgia there. Sometimes I've nicked my little girl's cherry shampoo as well, just because I can. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while. I used that shampoo, Wash and Gone, which does exactly what it says. Exactly what it says on the tin.
So now I'm adding the last two spokes. So we are getting to the weaving part. So one, and then this comes here. And the last bit will come underneath the first here. So I will just make a bit of room here so I can insert it inside.
And that's I see the last one back in square.
Yes, exactly,
yes,
and that will complete all around here. So
right, nice and neat as well, that.
So that will give you the ribs. And now we will take, because I just chose the festive one, so we will take 3 weavers, which are soaked beforehand.
If you were to leave them in the water for too long, is it?
That's not very good, because then it can get grey, and again it will be a bit of difficult to work with. You could feel it.
Yes.
Once you forget, you will feel it. It becomes more brittle if you leave it there. So now just let me show you what I'm doing.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I
all
just
ears.
inserted 3 weavers behind 3 adjacent holes. Holes actually, and spokes. So now again, as we did with the bell, we will take the left-hand side weaver, but this time we will step 2 spokes, and then we will lead it behind the third one here, like this. And that's what we repeat all the time again. So take the left-hand side, now this is the left-hand side, 1, 2, and it goes behind the third spoke.
Oh, right, okay, so we're missing 2 to start with, right.
Exactly.
Okay.
And this is called veiling. This is also a very traditional method of weaving. So again, this is the next. And 1, 2, this is going to be the third one here. So that's how we go all around here. So take the left-hand side, 1, 2, and that's the third. So that's how we go all around. This is a type of weaving that we normally start a basket with, because it just makes it very stable.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go all around here. And as you see, it can go very fast as well.
Yeah, you see, you've done that before.
Maybe
A
I
few
did.
times.
Here you are.
Now they're going to, while you're just doing that, they're going to show the picture of how this is what we're working towards and building up. That's the one that's got the biscuits in.
Yes, that's the one. This is the old design, actually.
But yeah, you can see how this is building up, and we're working up in all those layers, of course.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to see it coming together like this, actually. With and the colours are lovely. With I know you've got 2 options now, but it's lovely with the festive and the red, isn't it?
Yeah, I like combining the natural and the red. That's just like white and red together. Looks very nice.
If you wanted to decorate, maybe with either mediums of paint or pens or anything, What's it like as a material to actually colour on top of what you've got naturally there?
You can use. Do you mean dyeing the rattan with?
Yeah, what you could go onto the rattan with.
Yeah. You can use any food colouring, really.
Oh right, okay.
Because it needs soaking, so it's absolutely suitable for dyeing the rattan. Just make sure that you will put it under running water for a while after you finish, so it doesn't. So you can get rid of any excess food colouring from the rattan. You can use, because it's a natural material, you can use wood dye, water-based wood dyes.
Right.
You can use coffee if you like.
Okay.
Not too hot. Not as you like to drink.
No.
Not too hot, but you can use it warm, obviously. And you can use even tea. And this gives you nice natural brown colours.
Oh, I see. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, depending on how long you soak it in, will be darker or lighter shade. But they are very nice. And you can do it actually even after you finish your project. So, like, if you have like a natural bell, you can just dip dye.
Oh, okay.
So you can do it actually even halfway.
Once the project's done.
I mean, if you have the bell, and you have in a little bowl, you have like 2 centimeter high tea. You just put it in there, and then the bottom part will be dyed, and the rest will be natural.
Nice.
So you can just dip dye as well, or you can just use a spray bottle with a strong coffee and spray it on your finished project. That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
So there's many things you can do with it.
So that's lovely. So people wanted to add their own personal sort of touch to it again. Maybe it's a colour scheme they're sticking to, or their favourite colour. If they're doing it as a nice piece again, if they have a certain decoration colour that they've themed for Christmas. You can add on to that, being a natural substance that you're working with. So colouring, food colouring, as you heard there.
Yeah, you have so many possibilities with food colouring, because there's so many different colours, and you can even mix them for different colours.
No, that's lovely, that. Lovely idea.
Yeah. There you are. Let's just continue with a bit more.
It's really, and again, the speed of it coming together with this, and you're just missing you're missing your first 2 and going around the 3rd.
Yeah.
And that's continuing all the way around with them.
Yes, exactly. We will add some, or maybe not, but we will, as you can see, there's some white inserts. So that's a bit different weaving method, but that's even easier than this one. Now I will just cut this end because I run out of the rattan here, so I will just join in a new length.
So when you're joining the new one on, you literally just...
I actually just make a cross from the old end and the new end, and I just continue weaving as if it was not there.
Oh, right. And then that will hold it enough anyway because of the next layer going on top.
And here again, I will need a new length. So I will just cut this a bit shorter so it doesn't stick out on the side.
While you're just finishing those little bits of it, are you okay if we just let people know again of what we've only got a couple of minutes left on the show? Is that okay? But please continue on, and we'll come back and see you in a second. If you are with us and you're interested again, just to remind you that these are the different kits that are available. Once again, don't forget you've bought the kits, for example, for the sleigh, also for the bell, for example, and the star. Once you've made the tools that you need, you don't need to buy another kit if you want to make more. You just need to replace and to buy more of the rattan, which is available, of course, which is there for you. Now, of course, you've got your lovely Christmas trees there. That's available as a kit if you wanted to go for the Christmas tree. We had our wonderful angel, which really is lovely. If you are going to go for those, then I think a lovely little table decoration, or if you do want to put it on the top of your tree, of course, or make a few of them and have just as decorations in there. But they are absolutely gorgeous, especially now knowing the fact that you can do the colouring on top of what you might see, whether you're going to go for the green or you're going to go for natural. If you want to change those colours details with those different dyes, and of course you can be in a natural substance to work with, then you are able to do that. But they are lovely, of course, the little bells that you can see there. We've been looking at the wonderful sleigh, of course, which is there, £23.95, 485 515 there. You've got to supply your own bickies. That's the only thing, but everything else is there for you that you need in those kits. And on the website, more of the rattan to go for also. Thank you so much indeed for being with us on the show, and I hope we will see you back on here again. But it's been a real pleasure to sit and watch as well, which is lovely. You can see it's still continuing on to grow into that wonderful sleigh. I hope that's inspired you. I hope that's given you something else to consider, maybe a different way to look at doing a different crafting, of course. But from all of us here for now, thank you very much. But don't go anywhere. Mr. Lockwood's up next. Yes, he's primed and he's ready. He's over there in the other side of the studio, prim and proper for the next hour. You're in the good hands, Mr. John Lockwood. But we've also got more Pink Frog and then back with John a little bit later.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We have got a one-day special you do not want to miss out on. It is incredible. I believe we are already busy for it, and because it is from John next door. John Lockwood is in the building. Hello, John.
Hello.
Now, you are bringing a phenomenal one-day special. I will tell you one thing, though. We have got a one-day special. We have got almost like a second one-day special.
We have, yeah. I've always wanted to keep to the promise that I made to everybody that we wouldn't go for these immense, massive mega bundles, and that's how you've got to get it. So I've split, this is the main part of the collection, and I've split it into 2 separate bundles, distinct, so you can, if you want to, choose which one you want, or you can get them all if you want, but the option's there, and to me that's really important.
It is important because everybody is in a different budget, and you might be able to say, well, I wanted just the one-day special, which is the phenomenal collection here, is the festive frames. You're getting 33 individual dies. However, we were talking before the show, and 33 dies is great, but when they are so versatile, when they are big dies, when they have got intricate detail, and they are elegant.
Thank you.
Can you tell us a little bit what you wanted to do with this amazing collection?
What I wanted to do, as I was saying to you before the show, I've really edited on this one. So what I've done is, normally with Christmas we sort of launch, oh, here's this collection, and then here's this collection, and then here's this collection. I haven't. I've done one collection. This is the major part of it. There's only, I think, 2 more dies in a couple of weeks, and then another couple, you know, 3 or 4 after that. This is the main thing, but I've really heavily edited it. And what I wanted was things like this die now that we've got here, which is Sam's Circles. I wanted everyone to get value and versatility. So instead of this being 2 or 3 sets, as you would expect, this is 1 set. So you've got that background, which you could use all year round. But then you've got the inserts for it, some for Christmas, some for birthdays. You've got everything. And of course, the whole idea of the whole collection was that what you bought from me last year for Christmas fits with everything that you've got, that I've done this year. So all these circles will fit in all of last year's dies, and the circles from last year's dies will all fit into here. So that you're building a collection, and to me I think that's important.
It is. Now, of course, you have got the calling angels as well.
It is a personal favourite. I've wanted for years 2 angels facing each other, but I wanted that ability to do, as you can see there on the board, cut the 2 dies together, and you've got them with the detail. They will cut into the card, another die will cut the fake shape out. So you've got ultimate flexibility, but you've got a left and a right. But what I've also done, because that's not just it, the next board shows you, this is everything else that's included in the Calling Angels set. So you've got that beautiful snowflake frame, but you've got the outside die and the inside die, so you can cut it in or cut it out, make it a big frame, a smaller frame. You've got the snowflakes, you've got the banner. And what I've done as well, if you look on the bottom where the snowflakes are sort of in black on silver, I made sure when I drew these that the waist is as attractive as the piece that comes out.
Indeed it is.
Because to me it's really important that we're not wasting anything. So that's your sort of Calling Angels. And then, I have to take what you said, and I'm probably going to talk too much about this, but I got a beautiful message from Paola the other night saying how she'd seen sort of stencil sentiments like this before, and how she'd always been concerned that they were always blocky and a bit too...
I would say they are industrial.
Yeah, they're very industrial. These are designed to be very, very classic, very sweet, and almost you can't see the joins. They're as thin as they can make them. But the idea is, you've got here, I think it's 12 different sayings, which cut out. But some friends of mine, the Roys, took the full set away, and they made as many as they could before they got bored.
Yeah.
And they actually made me 70. So they have come up with, so far, with over 70 different sayings.
Now,
so New Year greetings, wishing you a special... So there are, we could keep going, but they said at 70 they got fed up of cutting. They didn't run out of ideas.
Wow.
So we reckon there's even more.
Now, I need to tell you that we have got a complete collection. And what it means, let me put this down because otherwise it's going to fall off. This is the one day special. However, we have got more brand new today. And there is a second bundle of brand new dies. Is the poinsettia and the festive frames in there that you can see the details on the screen. Now, we have got, if you wanted to, maybe you have got, you know, let's say a smaller budget, because some of us, we do have that smaller budget. You want maybe to just go for the beautiful poinsettia die collection. Now, you're getting 21 dies in here, but they complement perfectly your previous release as well as the festive frames.
Yeah, they're designed to work together, but designed to work separately. So, as you know, in 2018, I'm going to hold it up, I launched my classic or elegant poinsettia die. Yeah. I did a stamp with it. Then at the beginning of 2019, we did a new stamp for it.
Yeah.
Last year, we did a new die to fit on top of it, which was the swirl die. And this is 2020's new top for it. So that's not included, because that we've already got. Everybody's, you know, hopefully everyone's got that. But this is the new top for it. So this is the new pinstripe poinsettia, which is brand new to go with it. And that's the idea with me. I mean, I've seen so many companies bring out a new poinsettia every year.
Yes.
And to me, I think, if you've got it and it's right, why would I need a new one? So the idea was that you can take what we've already had for 2 years, and we build a new pattern on top of it, and we get our dies to last us longer. We pull them out. But then you've got the twigs to go with it, which are Leslie's twigs, because Leslie is one of my angels, and she begged me to do twigs. So we had the twigs. So I've done those, and each one is individual, but there's a left and a right, but they're not mirrored. So you've got lots of different ones. But the poinsettia leaves and the poinsettia frame, there's just so much in here.
I love the way that I want to show this sample because I think I just love poinsettias, but I love this card. And we have got also brand new these stamens as well.
We have, nearly everything on the show is brand new. They were all designed to go together, down to the stamens, down to the snow, down to the glitter card. Everything was designed to work with the collection. So here, what Sheilag's done is mixed together the pinstripe and the original poinsettia beautifully.
And
but then here you've got a calling angel from the first collection, which fits exactly in with that poinsettia bundle, poinsettia frame.
Many of you are doing what I would be doing, which is going for the the complete collection using the FlexiBuy option, because that, of course that splits the cost into interest-free payments. But look at that. If you go for the complete collection, look how beautiful that is. I mean, now I need to tell you, approaching 20% of the complete collection of stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets, and you would be able to create these amazing cards. Now, you know, John, this is a phenomenal collection, and the detail that includes in the words especially, that must have taken you a long time to make.
I tend to start Christmas in January.
Yes.
So I tend to start Christmas once Christmas is over. I was talking to Hazel outside, and she said, sort of, you know, how long does it take you and how does it do? And I said, sometimes it does, I'd spend so long doing it because I start with base shapes that I know I've done last year. And that's why I start very, very early, is because I've still got in my mind, what did we do this year? Right, what can we do next year to extend that for people? So, but yeah, there is actually, if you got the box kit,
Yes.
there is actually an article in there which shows you the original sketch for one of the dies coming out, and it goes through the process of how I do it. So it shows you the sketch, then it shows you the computer drawing, then you get to see the die finished.
Wow.
But some start as sketches, some start as dies, and some just start as ideas. I mean, the Calling Angels, I started with the angels and worked out.
Now, we also have got good news because in returning a favourite, because we have got a lot of brand news, but the returning favourite is the rectangles, isn't it?
We have, yes, the rectangle stitched dot and plain and the square stitched dot and plain from Presscut actually sold out when we had them on air in April. They arrived back in the country on Friday.
Wow.
So we managed to get them, actually I think they arrived on Thursday, we managed to get them out on Friday, so you didn't get these samples till late, so we have got those on the show if anyone missed out on those, and this is the first time to get hold of them since we actually sold them out.
Now, if you want to have a quick look at the dies, this one is the square, I believe that's the square one, but we are talking about the rectangles, right? Yes, sorry about that.
But the idea with these, just to go, and this is the difference with these, because most people would say, why do I need new nesting dies? These are all being done in 1/4 inch increments. So every single one, for the actual rectangles, we've actually done this. This starts on a 5x7. So it starts up and down from 5x7. So you've got 5 inch by 7 inch, but then you've got a mat for it at 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 3/4, 6. It just keeps building up all the time.
Perfect, thank you, John. Now, I need to remind everybody, the one-day special includes the festive, you have got the festive frames here, you have got the Calling Angels, you have got the Christmas stencil sentiments, you have got some circles. Now, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, what you'll be able to create is, of course, beautiful cards that kind of have got the square and the circles. You have got the rectangles that coordinate with the double stage rectangles. That is the one-day special. 33 dies. You are having a saving of £5. £49.97 is the price. Now, I need to mention a little bit about extended delivery. There is a little bit of an extended dispatch date from the 10th of August. So no long way to wait at all. But it's just to accommodate because of the situation currently that we're living in. Now, that is a one-day special. You have got that flexi-buy option. You can pay one-off payment, that £5 saving. 296887 is your item number for the one-day special. Then you have got the poinsettia collection. The poinsettia collection featuring that beautiful pinstripe poinsettia. Beautiful. I love the pinstripe, the frame itself. I love the twigs because they are kind of those perfect branches that allow you to find detail to add when you don't want maybe foliage, but you don't want to have leaves. You know what I mean? Just kind of what they call it, the fillers into a bouquet.
It's sort of the fillers in the bouquet. I mean, I always, Leslie, who is amazing with flowers, Leslie Lakin, she said, would I do some twigs?
Yeah.
And she said, I want something to base my flowers and all my leaves on. So I designed these so that you can put them down first. It gives you an idea of where to put the flowers, then tuck your leaves and other foliage in. It's exactly how a florist do it.
Absolutely.
So a florist starts by putting in the basis of their sort of twigs, then they add the foliage, then they add the flowers, then they fill in. And I wanted us to be able to do exactly the same. So, and I had to call them Leslie's twigs because they were Leslie's idea.
Indeed, they are. Now, then we have got in the poinsettia collection, you have got 21 dies. You also have got the flexi-buy option to split the cost into interest-free payments or £49.96. That's just one-off payment with that £5 saving, 639608. But if you go for the complete collection, you are going to get the one-day special with the beautiful Christmas stencil sentiments, the Calling Angels, and of course some circles, but also the pinstripe poinsettia frame, the poinsettias in there, you can see the leaves as well as the twigs. Now you are getting all of them, but you are also getting a further additional £5 saving. So in total, it carries forward those £10 saving from before, so you have got a £15 saving. Now you also have got a flexi-buy. because the flexi-buy option here now becomes a three interest payments. So then it helps out. Now also, very interestingly, that first payment is £31.64. So maybe you made a purchase yesterday, and because we are in the 5 days of Christmas here at Hochanda, you have been credited to your account of £5 voucher. So that means that if you haven't used it today, you can have those £5 taken off even the first payment of the flexi-buy. Now, we do have got 3-minute queues in the phone. Now, please, if you haven't got access to the website, do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can, because a quarter of the stock of the complete collection has already gone. Now, we are here for John's demonstrations, aren't we? So let's join John and let's see how it all comes together.
Right, so what I've done this time is, a lot of the times when I do demonstrations, what I like to do is I tend to show you, this is the technique of how this is made. But I find with Christmas, people want to sort of say, well, how do you do that whole finished piece? So this is the card that I'm going to be showing you. This is using the Calling Angels, and it's just one of the ideas, but you've actually got in here a shaker card. So what we've actually got, you can see there, you've actually got a shaker card in there, and this is how the dies have been designed to allow you to get all this depth. So you've actually got 3 colours showing on your angels, which is difficult normally, and then the beautiful frame. So I'm going to start with the frame. So I've grabbed here, I've just got a piece, this is just a piece of sort of silver shine paper that I've got. Get the right die set out, John. Honestly, you cannot believe when you design a collection how nervous you get. I mean, you know, because you've done it yourself,
yes.
but what I want...
you know, it is absolutely stunning.
Thank you. I mean, I'm really proud of it, and I'm really pleased. You know, I'm really shocked that everyone likes it as much as I do, because you kind of work in isolation. So I want to set all 3 dies up to make the frame. Okay. So I'm going to take a long piece of tape. I've shown this so many times since I first came up with it, but I stick it to my fingers. What that gives me is I can then pick up that die, and I've got that die on handles.
Yes.
I can then slide in the next die in the set, and I can hover over the top until it's even.
That's such a good tip.
I can then take the next die in the set, and I can hover over that, moving it around, and I've got my fingers, because it's stuck to my fingers, on the board, so I can hover over until I'm happy. Then I pick that up. Yeah. Then I can place that exactly where I want on the card and push it down, and that way I guarantee that I'm getting all of those layers together. Perfect. Yeah. Now, one of the things I want to show is this is a detailed die, and this is a frame die. So you've got individual snowflakes that have been drawn all the way around it. So when I run this through like this, I'm going to hit what I would call the sleeping policeman. Yes. Yeah. So the roller is going to get about a second to cut over 70 pieces.
Can I say a little interjection? I remember watching you saying this, and I remember at home being like, finally somebody explains it in such a clear way. Why it does.
It does, and if we drive quickly over a sleeping policeman, we jump it and we don't touch it all.
Exactly.
So what you do is rotate that. Yeah. So the rollers will pull down slower. For just the little bit of spending that little bit of time,
it makes such a big difference.
It makes such a massive difference. So I'm just going to run that through. Yeah. Now, what I've then got is, I've already cut out. Now, this is going to sound a bit thing. What I've done is, I've used the outside die from this set, and I'm using, I've left a full piece here so you can see it. This is the beautiful new waterfall non-shed glitter card. This is absolute. I mean, this is my favourite.
Stunning.
And because this is a matte and layer, what I've actually done, I haven't done it on this one, but I have done it on the video one of this I've done, is, and every demo I'm doing, I've shot as a video as well.
Oh,
so, if you want to see, again, any of the demos that I'm showing you, if we don't get time on here, all the ones I've done and that I'm doing have been shot as videos on the YouTube channel and went live today.
So they are available there for the time?
They're there for you to watch at any time. So what I did in the original was I cut out this back layer with this die. Yeah, and the reason is I don't gut card, but when it's as beautiful as this, I don't want to stick something over it. So that piece is here. No, where have I put it? Honestly, we start and I get started. There we go. So that piece, can you see, is there? Yep. Yeah? So just make sure I've got the right piece. I have. Okay, so this is going to be my mat for it. So I'm just going to peel that off. But can you see, simply by doing that sleeping policeman trick, all those pieces come out. And all I have to do is just ease a couple of them out. But normally that wouldn't. So I always like to cut these intricate dies to show you. I've not just done that sort of designer arrogance of going, you know, oh, well, it's detailed, but you'll cope.
Yeah.
If it's going to be a nightmare, I'd rather tell you it's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
So what I would do is, I would spray glue that down to my silver square.
Yeah.
I then take this die, this is why this is important, it's separate, and I drop it back into there.
Yeah.
Tape it on and run it through. That gives me the perfect gap in the middle. So what I've got then is this.
Wow.
And I've put that that watercolour, that waterfall glitter card is just amazing.
It is.
Look at the shine you're getting from that, and it die cuts intricately. I'm going to show you that in a second.
It sounds like a super amplified matte shine. You know what I mean?
That's a really, it's like saying actually, which we probably shouldn't, it's like glitter card on speed.
Yeah, exactly.
On fast speed, it's just running.
It's on it's that sort of, you know, it's the high speed of the, the glitter.
It's like on turbo, it's like you've got your foot down at 100 miles an hour. It is just so, I just love this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
So, what I've got now is a piece, just another piece of the silver card, and I'm going to take the outline lines for the calling angels, and I just want to, you can decide how you want them. They will work in any way.
Yeah.
There's no set thing of doing it. They're not a paired sort of thing. So I'm going to put them together just like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop the tape on, long piece of tape to stop them moving.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll cut that.
Yeah.
But to save time, when I find it, I was also prepared. I've already cut it because it's so boring to watch them run through a machine. It really, really is. So I'm then going to take. So that's my first layer. So I've got there my first layer. I'm going to take another piece of the waterfall card.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, just like that.
I mean, it looks like a waterfall. It's just like the water.
That's why we called it waterfall, because it just. What actually happened with the new glitter card? Sam and I sat in our living room, and when we did last year's glitter card, I spoke to the manufacturers and said, what else is available? What other colours can we have? And they sent me through a big bag of squares of about 1 inch wide, of about 700. And Sam and I sat for an evening in the living room and laid every single one out on the floor. It was a bit like, you know, that Got Talent thing where you're going through the photographs. And the first thing, and it was Sam who picked this, he went, you've got to do this.
Yeah, I mean,
it's available in silver and gold, but we went through and picked every single colour sat in our living room. And I've still got the little bag of samples at home. I'm never giving them up.
By the way, Sam, if you're watching, hello, I hope you're keeping very well.
So, but you can see now, what you've actually got then is the map to show you exactly where to cut the detail.
Yeah.
So it fits in. So all I'm going to do is just take a little bit of tape and just really push it. Don't forget this is glitter. Now, if you find your low-tack tape, and I always recommend low-tack tape, but if you find it slides too much, this is a time to use your washi tape or your
painter's
tape, masking tape, because these are chances are these could move. But I'm then going to just get them right. So I would suggest you won't damage this. You can't damage this glitter card. That's what's so amazing about it. So we'll just get those in the right place. So I would use at home a little bit of masking tape. I'm just going to take those off and then take some more tape, tape those down and cut them. And I am going to cut these because I do want to show you one of the things. Remember, I always say I like to say if something's going to be a faff.
Yeah.
Well, there's a little bit of faff in here when you're using the glitter card. So, well, as we know, we've got a lot of detail in here. So I'm going to put them down the side. Doesn't matter what machine you've got, no matter how brilliant they tell you that it cuts, no matter how amazingly they say it cuts in the centre, you and I both know that over time the sides are the best bit. Yeah, if you're concerned...
Well, it's physics. It's physics.
It is physics. No matter what you say, if you've got two beams, if everyone remembers the old mangles, which is all these are, my nan's mangle always had a gap in the middle where she'd force things through over time.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to run that through, and I've put a little bit of card on there as a shim.
Yeah.
Because they're complex, so I know that they are. So, we're just going to... So I'm running this through, which I know is a boring thing, but it's worth showing you. So, here we go. There we go. Okay. So if we do this... Okay. What they will do, and I don't know if you can pick up on, they'll give you a beautiful impression on the card on the reverse. So get your Mica Magic out, because that's like having a Calling Angel embossing folder. Yeah, a little bit over the top.
Yes, that would look so beautiful.
But then, when I take these off, you'll see that nearly all of the pieces have stayed in.
Yeah,
because
that's a good thing.
It is. Getting them out of your dies is an absolute nightmare. It's far better, and I design all my dies have got a Teflon coating. Yeah. And what that means is the Teflon coating means the pieces stay in the card. Yeah. The brown non-stick coating means the pieces stay in the die. And that's the difference between them.
And then I would say that's a good thing, because I'm thinking paper piecing.
Yes.
So if you put a low tack tape on the back.
Or double-sided adhesive and poke through. But can you see this card? I just have to ease each piece out, take a look, but see how easily they're coming out of this high shine glitter card. And even these little pieces, look, just falling out. And all I've done is run it through. That's why I wanted to run it through on air, because and just see they're just falling out. And all I did was add a little bit of, I added a little shim on top, So I'm not going to spend the time picking out the other bit, because that will do for another demo.
Oh, good.
But what I've then got, of course, is that's what I'm going to get.
Wow.
I mean, on their own, put your frame on.
They are such a stylish.
Put your frame on, put a piece of silver behind, there you go, done. Or, my favourite, to be honest with this, is shocking it with a bit of white.
Love that.
But that's, I mean, you could just do that as that. Would make a beautiful card, yeah? But we're going to go a little bit further. So what I've done is, this is the piece that I used as my guide. Yeah. This is the piece that you see now, how you've loaded those up.
Wow. Wow.
So they're really bursting. So, little bit of spray glue, using obviously the large spray box that they've provided you down here on the floor.
And that will stick to the glitter.
And that will stick to the glitter. If you don't have or you don't like to use spray glue, your normal PVA can take a while to go off. I would use the glue glaze. Because it's a flat, high-stick glue. Have you tried?
Well, I have tried, and also I want to mention my friend Marion, who had a go with it, and she has a lot of experience, Marion Emberson, and she was saying that it was like, she was blown away. Literally, that was her word.
The formulation on that is absolutely amazing. And I think we're trying, I don't think we've got it today, but tomorrow that will be on an end of call.
Ooh.
So, it's not on today, I'm sorry guys, but...
You're such a tease.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to give this a spray, and I'm just going to add a little bit of acetate.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm going to add acetate on the back. I'm then going to take... Now, I need to grab my tape. Can you cover something in a minute?
Yes, I would remind everybody to check out their baskets. The Complete collection is incredibly busy. Over 1/3 of the stock has already gone. This is a stock that should last until tomorrow at 6 p.m. Please do not miss out. Do not think that there is massive amount of stock left to check out, because you are jumping to the phones, you are jumping to the website to order. We are having queues on the phone since we started. If you can, the app on the phone or the Hochanda.com is the easiest way to order, the fastest way at the minute. Now, please do check out your baskets for your complete collection. Remember, 54 stunning brand new dies from John. They are incredible, and you have got that flexi buy option as well to spread the cost into 3 interest-free payments. We also have got, what we have got is one of the most mesmerizing cards that I have seen. I love a little bit of glitter, but sometimes it's messy. And when you have got beautiful dies, you want to straight away put it through the machine and have the glitter already. This is a card formulated, so it will
cut intricate dies, but it is cardstock, so if you wanted to use it for your cards, you can do that as well. You have got the beautiful selection, of colors in here. You are getting 50 sheets of non-shed glitter card. Monochrome, you're getting white, blush, waterfall and blues. One of the things that you are getting in here, and let me grab it because is that white. Now, John was telling me that you look at it and it has got the most subtle and beautiful glitters. Can you see a little a hint in them? But it's the most amazing card because you can, let me put it there, you can colour through it. I don't think the camera does it justice, to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest.
It doesn't show you how well it colours. It
sorry.
really doesn't. That might be better, but that's the white glitter coloured, just using the brushes and the craft artist inks. So what you're doing is you're making your own glitter card, you're making your own ombre glitter card, any colours you want, but you can also stamp on the white.
It's amazing.
And you can stamp with a normal stamping ink. But the shine comes through. It's so soft and subtle, but we had to do that to make it stampable.
I think it's the most sophisticated of all glitter cards I have ever seen. And I know it's a big statement, but personally I believe it is because it's that white, that beautiful, that you can stamp on it. Imagine that cutting, how gorgeous does it look. Now, please do check out your baskets. £24.95 is the price. Let's put the calling angels in the right position. And also, the beauty of it is that it has got all the shine, but none of the really rough or shedding a texture of some glitter cards. So if you like the look, but you don't like the mess, this is perfect for you.
This actually feels like silk.
It does.
That's the best explanation I can come up with, is it feels like silk. I was feeling some glitter card earlier and it felt like sandpaper, but this is the waterfall card, and all I've done is ink through a stencil with pigment ink.
And
That's
the beautiful
it.
angel there, you can see the stencil. 8279035 is your item number. Now, if you want the statement that we had a quick look, you can see them here. Now, how gorgeous do they look? Just like this. But of course, they are going to come to you in their own packaging. But then you can see in here how many you are getting. It's a proper bundle, and of course the very large ones as well as the smaller ones. Perfect for your poinsettias. We are busy for these ones. 10% of the stock has already gone. 600426 is your item number. £12.99 for all of them. That's an amazing price. Multi-buy if you can, because for Christmas are going to be essentials. And let's head back to John for the next step.
Right, so thankfully I found my foam tape. Thanks for that. And I've just put some foam tape all the way around, all four sides. Yep, made sure that I've sealed it because it's a shaker card. Now I'm going to use the new snow, which I don't think we've even got to yet. If you remember Crafts 2, we did a snow last year and it was 2mm.
Yes.
And what we found was it was a little bit too thick for shaker cards. Okay. And it was what they used in displays. This is this year's. This is new that I asked for. And this is 1mm.
And it feels like proper snow without the
coldness. It feels like snow. I mean, it is. Let me grab my box because that is just one little pot. This is what's left after I've made all the samples. I've only ever had one bag since the beginning.
Wow.
But look at that. It's like snow. It's beautiful. I love this.
I love it.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that out. So what I do is I decant it into my storage.
Okay.
And then I've got here some little, and you can use bits left over from die cuts. Some little silver discs.
Wow.
Yeah, leftover circles or whatever you've got left. That's why I love the set. This is my set that we did with the that I had when we did the pollen.
Oh,
we finally got them in stock, so it is on the show with the snow. If anyone wants, because people were desperate for that. They were.
So these are on the screen.
Messaging me, which means they were messaging Sam constantly.
Yeah.
So one of the nightmares I always have with the shaker card is how to get the back on in the right place. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the tape off. Okay. So I'm going to take the tape off. And I struggle with getting the back on there, so I don't bother. What you're supposed to do is not supposed to do that, but it doesn't really matter. Because what I do is seal it with a piece of acetate the same size.
And then, yeah, exactly, yeah.
And then
you have got the...
I've got the shaker element. and I can then put it on the right place. So what I want is, I'm going to put that piece of white card behind it, just to make sure that it's in the right place. There we go. Yeah. So really simple. So I'll bring in my card blank. I'm going to finish a card.
Wow.
I'm going to finish a whole card.
Well, you have prepped it very well.
I have really tried, but this is what I wanted to do, was to make sure that that I've done this as a video as well, because people are always saying I missed that bit. So don't worry about missing the demos. You will be able to watch any of them on YouTube or my Facebook group. So I've just added 2 layers of foam tape on the frame.
Okay.
And I'm just going to then frame that. But you can see there, you shake. They look so misty, the angels with the snow in there. It almost fills the skirt, and then I had to. So
look at that. And then you're using the poinsettias.
cut out using. So I've used the old die.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the back.
The solid.
For the solid, I've used it's JNDCC017. I know it off the top. It's the only code I know off the top of my head, because I've had that many people asking and everything. And this is the new top. So you can see here all the silver, all of that. But it makes a difference. And then the stamens are in the middle. Let me grab my stamens, because I think you get 5 bunches. In each bunch there are 12 individual sets of stamens.
Right.
So you get, so even with these were designed to fit exactly as well. So you get a dozen of those as well. So I can just break that head off, and I could put that in the centre, and it's like you've got a beautiful pine cone centre for it. Yeah. So I put in a little bit of hot glue.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I've done is I've just pushed it through. I made a hole, pushed it through, and glued it at the back. Yeah. And then I brought in, just to lift that white from the back.
Yeah.
Leslie's twigs, pre-cut again.
Yeah.
So I love to name dies after the people that have given me the ideas.
Yeah.
Sam said to me, we need another Sam's Stars, and he was the one who came up with the Sam's Stars idea. And I said, right, what should I do? And he said circles. So they are Sam's circles.
Yes.
The twigs were Leslie's idea. And so they become Leslie's twigs. There's some other bits coming out.
Yeah.
And we've got something called Jane's Tree.
Oh.
Because Jane suggested it.
Nice.
And we have something called Finley's Trees. But if you make a suggestion to me and I take it, then your name goes on it, because it's your idea.
So Molly and Kim, our director and producer, so they are kind of, they want to have ideas now.
I'm actually, to be honest, 10% already drawn for next Christmas. So if you have any ideas, please get them in. But can you see what I did with the twigs? And I don't know if you can get this. Can you see how they've got quite long ends to them? And the idea is, this is so that they don't tuck in, so that you've got space to put your flower on and lose none of the detail.
Yeah.
So they've got longer pieces designed specifically so that we can just... They put on, and there's a sample that Roshan's done, I think, where she's actually made them into reindeer's antler.
Oh.
And she used the trowels from my garden tools die set for the ears.
Yes.
And the nesting circles for the face. So clever.
Wow.
But you've got smaller twigs as well, so you can just intersperse those into the flowers. But there we go. If I pick this one up, I've actually made a card, finished it.
And it's a stunning card. It is just beautiful. And how it is celestial, this card.
I love that. Oh, I wish I'd thought of celestial instead of... I could have called them celestial angels rather than calling angels. That's lovely.
But they are, because they are such ethereal, mystical creatures. And with those colours, it's amazing. But also, I wanted to talking about the calling angels or celestial. Isn't this marvellous, this amazing box?
I've got to say thank you to June Smith for this. June, you have pulled it out of she pulled it out of the bag every time. I mean, June spent hours on this. But the idea is, again, when you lift it,
look at
you have the angels. I think they're cut in foam and glitter inside, all lit up. But what a piece for the middle of your Christmas table.
I mean, look at that. Look at the poinsettias here. Look at the deer. This one is from the, of course, the circle, from some
Don't
circles.
look at the trees, they're not out yet.
Oh, look at the angels.
But the deers are last year's deers because they're in the same scale. So if you've got any of last year's deers or village scenes, they fit in this as well. Do you want to pop it on the floor and I'll try and slide it from no man's land and do it for you?
And then kind of quickly put it in there. Now, of course, if you want to go for the one-day special, the details are coming up on your... oh, I did it. I'm impressed with myself. Now, the one-day special, the details are on the screen. These are the 3 sets that you are getting. You're getting the Christmas stencil sentiments. They are marvelous. They are marvelous because they are elegant and sophisticated, and they are the ones that cut into the cards easily. So you can do many cards at once without taking a lot of different, like taking you too much time. You have got, so far we have worked, well, the team has worked out about 70 different combinations because they are individual word dies, so you can create your own sentiments. Then you have got the festive, the calling angels in here. Calling angels with this beautiful, angels, celestial angels, that they look at each other with that gorgeous snowflake frame. And I love that every rectangle kind of coordinates with every rectangle that John has designed, because that's what he does. Make sure that...
just sort of say as well, these are designed to fit with the square, this is designed to fit with the rectangular scene box that I did in the past, and it's designed on exactly the same scale as the nesting dies from Press Cut, so they've been designed so that you can mat and layer this perfectly with that, or fit it with what I've done before. Same scale as I always use.
So everything mixes and matches. Whatever you have got from John and from Presscraft will work. Now we have got, of course, the final, which is the sun circles. Now all that is 33 individual dies for £49.97. They are big dies as well. You have got the FlexiBuy option as well to spread the cost. 296887 is your item number for the one day special with that £5 saving. Then we have got the poinsettia bundle. This one features what I would call an overlay poinsettia for your original John Lockwood poinsettia. However, they work beautifully on their own because they are delicate and intricate. You have got the pinstripe frame as well, the pinstripe poinsettia frame. And then you have got, of course, those gorgeous twigs, those beautiful leaves with the solids as well in there. Now, this is the kind of decorative elements. These ones are the intricate layers that you can add, the focal point of a simple card in here that you can want to have maybe the twigs coming in there. Now, maybe you can see it here, the poinsettia, how gorgeous it looks, just out of mirror cards. Now, but you are thinking, but that's the sentiment. Well, if you want to create this card, you need to go for the complete collection because it features the frame, which is from the poinsettia bundle, but also features the sentiment, which is from the one day special. So everything, the complete. Now, over 40% of the stock has already gone of the complete collection. Please do not think that the stock is going to last until 6 p.m. because often they sell out before that. You have got an additional £5 saving, even though you have got, it carries forward a £10 saving from the individual bundles, and now you have got an additional £5 saving. You have got also a FlexiBuy of 3 interest-free payments of £31.64. Now, if you want to go for it, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. 659226 is your item number. I love these cards. I love them. Very stylish and also time-saving for your Christmas cards because you want to create lots of Christmas cards with a little bit of a sparkle. So you go for the glitter card in here, brand new today. It is incredibly smooth in the sense that you can stamp, you can use your stencils through it. I'm going to show you that you have got the white and you're thinking the camera does it not do it justice because sorry, I kind of saying, I mean, on the direct it doesn't.
It does not show. If you get this in one light with the white, it looks as if you've got absolutely no shine at all. If you get it in the right light, you see a beautiful soft sheen. And that's exactly what we wanted. We wanted something soft and subtle, but you could do this with it. So this is the glitter card that's been stenciled through the white. Everything on that card is made with white, the white glitter card. But that's the same colours as is on the next stencil sample you've got in your hand. So this is the colours direct onto silver, but the same colours on the white. It softens and it lets you make your own colour.
So imagine a glitter card that you can stencil on, that you can die cut it, that you can stamp on it. This is the most gorgeous, sophisticated shine. This is, you know, the difference is that it's kind of a micro glitter card.
It is. The way it's actually made with a foil. So it is actually normal, so what we call virgin card. It's white standard card, and then a foil is heat sectioned on top. So what you may find, I think there's one of the pieces you've got, you may find that it goes so long along the piece, then you may get a line. You may get the odd line because the actual size of the foil is different than A4 card. So you may actually find that, but that's actually how it's made and manufactured. But what you're getting in that set, because I don't think you're getting the blues pack, so I think you get 5 Air Force blue, 5 turquoise. You get the monochrome pack, so you get black, graphite, silver blue, silver and white. You get a full pack of the white.
Wow.
You get a pack of the blush, which is the pink blush and the gold blush, so 5 each of those. And I think there's another one I've forgotten. And there's the waterfall. You get a full pack of the waterfall,
wow,
which is 5 silver and 5 gold. So there's a lot in there.
It is 50 sheets in total, £24, and
are 12 individuals. So of the red, I call them the tulips, but they look almost like pine cones.
Yeah.
You will get 12 of those, and they're glass. You will get 12 of the pink heads. You'll get 12 of the white heads. You'll get 12 sprays of gold and 12 sprays of silver.
And I love the way that they come off with all the leaves as well. 600426 is your item number. £12.99 is the price. Now, there's already half the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised. Now, we barely have had a sneak peek to it. You are getting also the storage case with the 12 pots in there for just £9.99. I think just for the storage works very well. And look at that. I mean, it's like the finest snow. It really,
it is.
It's like a snow.
When we got when the sample came through, Peter, who's the boss, the owner of Crafts 2, said, "Are you sure that's not too thin?" I went, "No, that is absolutely perfect. It feels like snow. We've done 2 mil before, and I really pushed the factory to get them to do 1 mil for us. I mean, it's actually shredded plastic, so it has no weight to it. So it adds no weight to your card, but it actually adds all that beautiful look to it, but you get so much in there. I know that I'm not at the bottom of my 2mm bag I bought last year, and I've made hundreds and workshopped it.
It's a massive bundle for very little money. As 470185 is your item number. Now, we did talk before about the back in stock, the rectangle set that we have got. This one is press cut, but you designed it.
I designed these for press cut, and I wanted these to say that what I wanted to do was I wanted nesting dies that were in what we call British rectangle.
Yeah.
And to me, I've had them in before that are American, they're like an oblong.
Yeah,
they're sort of fatter.
Yeah.
This is based on British card sizes.
Okay.
So this is 7x5, 6x4, 5x3.
Okay.
Trying to remember them all. But what we've done is these are mathematically correct.
Okay.
So for the planes, you have every single 1/4 inch.
Perfect.
So you have that thin, nice matting border on it. So for your 7x5, you have a 7 1/4 by 5 1/4, a 7 1/2 by 5 1/2, and they're mathematically right. For the stitch dot are designed so that none of them in the rectangles are the same as the planes. So they will intermix in between the planes. So you can do my favourite, which is have a beautiful patterned frame with a plain frame around it. I think you've got one right at the bottom there in the rectangles, which just shows you what you can actually achieve, where you can go stitch dot, plain, and then plain again, or stitch dot, but you know that that's completely accurate, and that's just on a standard 7x5 card. So we don't have to bother buying new card shapes to fit our dies. We shouldn't have to.
Now, this one is back in stock since, was it?
It was April we
April.
launched them,
Yeah.
and they sold out on the second day of us launching them.
Wow. So if you want it, and now you can have it. Now I need to reference that if you're looking at the website, it says that there are two options. It is only the rectangle option available today. Right, if you want to go for it, you have got a £6 saving, £39.98. 009961 is your item number, and then we have got the squares. So again, the same principle of a 1/4 of an inch increments, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So same idea, and these are in here. You've got a 1-inch square, a 2-inch square, a 3-inch square, a 4-inch square, a 5-inch square, a 6-inch square, a 7-inch square, and an 8-inch square. And for all but the 8-inch, you have then the 1/4 inch increments all the way up. So if you want a 4.5-inch square, it's there. So it fits on our card blanks that we physically have, rather than having to make special ones. And the stitch dot is designed again perfectly square and fits in between. And I know that we have had 2 people a week since April asking me, which means asking Sam.
Yeah.
And Sam has been replying with a standard response of, I'm sorry they're out of stock, I'm sorry they're out of stock, they're due back in. They came back in on Thursday, they were made available on Friday.
Right, if you want them, you can have them now by checking out those baskets. 203152 is your item number. Your price £44.98 with both of them. Right, I believe that you have got also a FlexiBuy option, and also that John is ready for the next demonstration.
I am. So what I'm going to do, just a very quick one, and again, I'll probably show this again, but there is a full video on what I'm doing now already on YouTube, the same colours, the same card. But what I've done is, I'm going to use the pinstripe poinsettia, but I wanted to show you this. What I did was, when I designed these, the poinsettia was the first die I designed, so I actually made it slightly bigger than the other flower dies. However, it's still designed to work the same way. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of A4 card and cut it in 4. So it's 4 1/8 of an inch. By 5 3/4 inches.
Okay.
That way you will get 6 flowers from 1/4 of a piece of card. So you will get 24 from an A4 sheet. And to me, if we put it on the wrong way, you're not going to get that. But it is really important. But what I